Wild Wild West.
Dude, I hill dogged out.
You hill dogged bad, dude. He was like, help. Yeah, I'm not fucking.
It's like that we had no knowledge of that.
I didn't even know what he was doing.
It was the only miscalculation.
We need to release the emails, dude. Where are the emails between you and Jake the
I destroyed the server, dude.
I'm sending Billy, and Billy, I might be deep state, and Billy's my guy.
No, I do. It's a very weird, conflicting thing because the funniest part is you can just delete a Reddit app and it like just stops. It doesn't. It's gone. Like it doesn't affect anything.
Yeah, of course.
But you open it up, you're like, I have to fix this, and it's an unfixable situation. But
I think it's fixable. I think everybody will. I think people will forgive you, dude. Hill Dog survived.
Yeah, but dude, I hate Hill Dog, dude.
Well, in the end, you become what you hate.
True. I'm not fucking crying, dude. My eyes would tear up.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah,
Let's move on. Let's move on from the Reddit.
Yeah, we should.
Because normal people are driving their cars thinking, what the fuck are these two weird dudes into now?
True. No, it's true. It's wicked. It's pretty wicked. But now that was dude, last night I'm laying there. I had no sleep. Not over this shit. My baby woke up at like 4 in the morning. It woke up at 12 at night, 2, and then 4. So I wake up at 4 and I'm like, I'm just up. And then I had like this flash of insight exactly how I'm gonna do psych null now, which I was like, fucking sick, dude. Nice. That was it was kind of nice, dude.
That is nice.
Yeah. So the thing I'm going to do, and this is the thing I've been working on for a while, is there's this whole idea of psychological flexibility, which they've studied like a bunch of disciplines, a bunch of therapies, and like this seems to be one of the underlying processes that like makes people feel better. And they've studied it. It's not like, you go, you pay, you talk, you hope it works. They're like, this is, the whole thing breaks down into like these 6 points where it's like, so there's parts that are your behavior, parts that are the way you think. So there's psychological flexibility makes up these, I think, 6 things, but it's like contact with the present moment, being able to actually sit in the present moment without your brain like being like, what are you doing? This is boring. This sucks. This blah, 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 blah. Being able to sit in the moment and not worry. So there's that.
I'm 0 for 1.
But you can't sit in the present moment. I'm telling you, people who can't sit in the present moment without being like, what's about to happen, was really we're 2 dudes sitting in a chair.
Yeah.
But we're also, our brains are coming up with these scenarios of like possible dangers that could happen. Like, this could suck. This could be boring. So that's exactly. So that's one thing that pops up. But if you do that in your life when you're just like doing other things, that can cause problems that don't need to exist.
Yeah.
So really it's like being in touch with the present moment, being able to mindfully handle things that could be psychologically painful. Like, you don't want to just, if some guy comes into your room and starts like fingering your butthole, they're not saying like, hey dude, it's mind over matter. So it's not like that. Sure. But if you were like, say like, some dude was like, I'm going to come in there and finger your fucking butthole.
Dude, that's happened to a lot of women.
What? Some dudes come in and finger their butthole?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was watching, there's a whole show on this guy named the East Area Rapist. Mm-hmm. It's Patton Oswalt's wife wrote a book. She like solved she caught this guy.
What?
It was a cold case. She wrote a fucking murder mystery about him. Like factual, obviously it wasn't. And caught him. But there was one guy, there was a bunch of rapists back then in the 70s, like serial rapists. Like that was a common thing.
They were just out and about?
There were dudes that were like prowling neighborhoods and like breaking into houses and like getting women.
What?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. This guy did it constantly. But there was one dude known as the Stinky Rapist. Mm-hmm. Which that was making me laugh quite. They all had nicknames. All the rapists had names.
He was just.
And one of them was the Stinky Rapist, and it was because he smelled so bad.
Oh.
And I thought that was a great nickname for.
It's like the Stinky Cheese Man.
Just being a stinky rapist, like you know how bad you have to smell while you're raping someone, then be like.
True. Yeah. Although I think your senses get heightened. Like you'll remember like, but yeah, that's pretty.
Because you'd think they'd be focused on the. Horrific atrocity that's taking place. But then they're like, God damn, this guy fucking stinks.
Yeah,
and everybody reported that the East Area rapist had a small dick. Like every single person was like, the only things I remember about him was he had a pretty small dick.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Anyway. That's kind of horrible. That's terrifying. So she solved these things?
She did, actually. And then she died. She OD'd, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. She was taking like Xannies and shit before bed.
Dude, if that's all you're focused on, yeah, I'd be. If I was writing if I was taking down like B&E rapists,
yes,
like burglar rapists,
yes. Dude, it was like scary. Some of these are like scary.
Yeah,
like this one girl was like playing piano and her parents had just left, turned around, he was just standing there. Yeah, he did like, and the worst was when he started doing it to dudes not to guys, but like to women with their husbands in the house.
Mm-hmm.
Like he would like put a gun to the people's heads and be like, if you fucking move, I'll kill you, and fuck the wife. Like in front of a husband.
To the
Pretty
husband's
fucking
head?
Yeah.
I know, dude. I'm telling you.
I know.
I'm just getting shot, dude. I couldn't sit there and do that. I have an old neighbor who's constantly like, hey, I'll go inside and he'll be like, hey,
so you're calling all those dudes cowards?
Yeah. Honestly, dude.
It's pretty tough to look at them.
I mean, dude,
it's brutal. I don't know, man.
You got it. I mean, especially it's a gun, and it's like, how is he?
Gun, maybe. I think he was going knife first and then hog tying you before you knew exactly what was happening.
Okay. I was gonna
like
say,
where you still think it's like kind of a robbery.
I thought he was doing it while I'm like,
no.
No way a guy can fucking hold a gun to my head at the same time.
Yeah, especially with the teenus. The guy's notable teenus. That
Popping
thing would be
out.
slipping out the whole time.
Yeah, exactly, dude. I don't know, man. A knife's inexcusable, dude. If someone has a knife and they're like, I'm gonna tie you up at knife point, it's like, nah, dude, we're wrestling over that knife.
True.
I don't know.
I hear you. But
again,
if you just woke up and there's this fucking dude with his dick out standing in front of you with a knife.
I think about this all the time. I'm like, whenever I'm laying in bed,
waking up to.
I'm constantly being like, if there was a guy in my house, like how quick could I react? And I like, whenever I sleep, especially if I'm by myself, I'll have to like come to peace with the situation. I'm like, there fully could be a guy in my house, and I think I trust myself to pop up naked. I kind of have this weird desire to like
fight
wake
a guy
up
naked
in that situation and fight my way out of it.
I did go for that. I've talked to you. The time I had sleep paralysis.
Yeah, exactly.
Ass naked.
Yeah.
Came out swinging, dude.
Fucking.
I had to swing. I was swinging in the dark, dude. All right, sorry to interrupt the. So we got number 2 was.
So present moment.
Getting fingered in the ass.
Present moment, and then there's being able to be in touch with the present moment, being able to accept painful material that pops up. Like if you're sitting there and being like, like I'm a fucking loser. You're at a quick matrix point where you're either going to let that dictate your next move, like your behavior, or you can sit there and be like, this is just a thought my brain's producing. And then so that's like being able to sit with stuff that's kind of painful without actually having that dictate your behavior.
Yeah. Because
typically when you're trying to mitigate psychological pain, you do a quick maneuver just to get rid of it that usually kind of makes your life smaller and smaller because you're trying to once you deem a thing a threat, your brain naturally starts to avoid it. So the idea is you're able to contact the present moment, be mindful of painful situations or thoughts or whatever, and then the other part's the behavioral part where you have a set of like values or things that you actually want in your life, and then when you get to the point, you're able to sit there and diffuse yourself from your thought, and then move towards a thing that you actually want rather than limiting your life through just trying to mitigate psychological stuff that's not real and in a sense that it's not actually affecting your life. Because if you were contacting the present moment, you would know that you're just kind of like sitting in a chair about to eat dinner, but you can I'm not harping on the Reddit stuff, but you could sit there and imagine these dystopian futures where you're like, everyone's going to leave, and you can start acting out of this thing that hasn't happened and doesn't exist in the present moment, or you can just sit in the present moment and be like, all right, how do I actually think? What do I actually value? And move towards that despite feeling a certain way. So that's this guy studied it and like came up with a system. To do
yeah.
It. So I have it like a module where it's set up where I'm going to have 3 levels to it where people can just do it just with like their friends. Like here's the module. You can just like talk about this stuff and, try to like put the ideas in your life. The second one would be more like, or the first one would be people just take the test to see how they rate on psychological flexibility who don't do any of it, like a control group. And then they can come in like 6 months later and be like, how's your psychological flexibility? Second one's a peer group, just peers, no super guidance. And then you see like before and after 6 months and then do pre and post tests for people who are actually in like a structured group and then take all that data and see like if the whole thing I'm trying to figure out is if you actually need a therapist or if people can, with the information, do something comparable by themselves so that people can have free therapy and not have to have the option exist. Yeah. So that's what I'm on that's what I'm working on right now.
That's tight.
That's what I'm working on right now. So that's the goal. That's the goal right now. And I hope, I'm just hoping that it doesn't get fucking.
Why would that ever it can't get influenced.
Yeah, but it's true.
It can't.
But I'm trying. What I'm trying to do is come up with a system to build a bridge for people to kind of like just use the internet for a thing that actually feels.
So good. You're trying to help the mental stability of the Reddit boys who are.
I'd like to, bro. Like I said, I'm not even mad, dude.
So all these dudes on Reddit, you're trying to help. You're basically Jane Goodall getting ripped apart by age.
I am, dude.
You're like, hold on, guys, I'm trying to help. And
no, but it's I do. My heart's in the right place, man. It's just my heart's too big. When your heart's too big, it just gets kicked and punched all over, dude.
Oh, man.
But no, I was actually excited, so I figured out finally how to do it, where I'm just going to release the thing. I'm going to do a thing where I do mock therapy sessions with comedians where you can just make up fictitious things and like, go through it so people can watch and see how like, a group is, but you would do it in like, obviously like an entertaining way. So pretty fun.
That's
Get people's out because they do when you go to school for this, they have mock therapy sessions that they're so fucking funny.
What type of things do they talk about?
It's just a guy being like, it's like they'll have a therapist trying to show people like in trainings. They'll be like, we'll do like a fake therapy session, and it'll be a guy like another like therapist or a therapist in training acting bad, be like, I just can't stand my wife. She gained weight. She doesn't do nothing around the house. Dude, it's so fucking
the most
funny.
basic fucking psychology possible.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. But yeah, so that was my that was last night. I was like, it all clicked, and I was like,
it all clicked.
Thank God.
That's nice. Yeah. It's nice when a plan comes together.
Exactly. So, but yeah, man. So that was the dude. It really is crazy to think about how much people freak themselves out over a thing that's not physically like a biological threat or something that's actually in their life. It's like people spend a good portion of their life trying to keep almost like mental ghosts at bay. That if they were just to turn, instead of trying to fight them, just accept them, be like, yeah, that is something about me that kind of sucks, and be like, it's all right, buddy, come here. And you bring yourself all in together, and you stop trying to like control the little things, and you can just move towards, you just think of what you actually want to do and just go do that. Because you're going to feel shitty no matter what. But if you try to control how shitty you feel, you'll definitely feel more shittier because you'll never get to do the things you kind of want to do. So, pretty sick.
Yeah, I've learned to kind of power through feeling shitty.
Yeah, you have to.
Just do whatever
I used to fucking quit things so hard. I would feel shitty and be like, I would concoct this whole thing where I'm like, this clearly isn't for me. I got to get out of it.
Oh, yeah, I can quit the fuck out of things.
I mean, some things are good. That's the other thing, too.
Yeah.
There's some things are genuinely good. Like, like I was definitely in a marriage that wasn't working for me overall. That was something I quit that I was
You're
like.
going to throw that under the bus, too?
What? My first marriage? That was genuinely my fault, too, dude. Again, that was another thing. You would talk about, like, pre-imagined situations. It would be like, not have sex for 3 days, and I'm like, I'm going to be fucking celibate? Oh, my God. And you start being like, you imagine if
being a fucking pussy brat is the gayest shit on earth.
It's on, dude.
I was in that, too. And the relationship I was in, I was just like, we never even have sex. It's like, dude, why would she? I was sitting there fucking just laying there playing video games. I didn't have a job. Good Lord.
Yeah, man. I did it. I shudder to think about that, too.
Yeah.
Just the fact of, like, same thing. I was just lousing around.
When's the last time she even gave me head?
Exactly.
It's like, dude,
I would, like, fart to the point where she was retching in bed and be like, we never have sex. I would newer do anything. We'd go out to a nice dinner, and I had this thing where, like, I would finally get the bill, and, like, if we, like, argued at all, I'd instantly be like, why the fuck do we even go out and do anything then? So if we went out somewhere nice, I would instantly complain about how much it costs after doing it. So it would just completely If you take a girl to a nice dinner and you're like, we have to tighten our belts a little bit after that, you're just not getting pussy.
Yeah.
You're like, I mean, I hope you're happy with that because I just have a stomach ache. I don't see why people pay all that money for expensive dinners because they just use too much butter. The food's too rich. I'm not used. And she would just be like, I'm not sucking this guy's dick.
Yeah, of course. So, how could you?
Yeah, man.
Damn.
But yeah,
it sucks to just think about the queen. My bae.
Yep.
Former baes I let go by being a fat bitch just laying around.
Well,
dude.
it didn't. That was the thing. I would sit there and I could sit there. There's a bunch of there's like bad stuff I could put on that person. Well, this is bad stuff
of course.
But it's like in reality, it always takes two to tango. First of all,
for sure.
I mean, for sure. And then it's like I would sit there and be like in my head, I'm sitting there. I'm just a dude who like probably could just jerk off and forget about this, or just like figure out ways to like cultivate sex in a marriage. But I would just sit there and like, in my head, I'm in this imagined scenario where I just like become involuntarily celibate in a relationship, and then act as if that's the reality I'm inhabiting.
Yeah,
which are I start taking these wild, drastic actions that just fuck stuff up more because it's not based in reality, and the other person's just looking at you like, what's going on? You're like, and you can't explain it because you're literally not acting in the reality around you, and you're also not like talking to the other person, having them be like, "Here's how I'm feeling." You're just being like, "Fucking never have sex." And
remember
they're just
when
like,
you
what?
used to fuck me?
Yeah.
God.
But you do that in your life in like millions of different arenas. So it's like unless people can, there's an idea where you can have thoughts and you take them as reality, and even a self story. You can have a thing where you're like, I'm a nice guy. So then you do things that aren't nice, and then you have to.
Yeah, I'm like real nice.
You do things. Then when you do things that aren't nice, you have this thing where you deny that you actually did them, and you have to concoct things that say that you didn't do them, rather than just being like, I try to be a nice guy, but yeah, I'm kind of a dick sometimes. Sometimes
No, we don't.
Not anymore, dude.
Oh, yeah, Biden. I think Biden repealed it himself. Biden was against
Trump
gay marriage.
said it, and
What?
then he just tweeted. He was like, "Trans aren't allowed in the military."
Oh, he just that
But
was his
that doesn't
rule?
mean anything.
He was the boss.
He didn't actually. There's no law. The president's tweet means nothing.
Oh, so he did I call.
He just said, "I call it.
No, sure.
I call no trans dibs." And then
So that
got
didn't
in.
do
They said,
anything.
"We are soldiers."
Yeah, it is fake. It's a whole fake fucking stupid thing that he comes out.
No, I'm just thinking. I'm like, that's kind of hard to prove. Do they check your genitals if they do? Oh, all right.
Day one at West Point, down to your underwear in front of everybody. They issued you skivvies. Dude. They issued you whitey
Yeah, they would
tighties.
know too, because they would have like your file from. Yeah, they'd know.
They get your birth certificate, all that.
Yeah, you switch
But-
it up on them.
That day one underwear at West Point it's a sad day, dude.
What kind of skibs everyone rocking?
Whitey tight. They give you issued whitey tighties. And you're just like, oh, marching in the summer in fucking
Oh, dude.
cotton pants with whitey tighties. It's gonna be Chafe City, dude.
Oh, I didn't know they control your undies too.
Yeah.
What the fuck? You can't
Yeah.
bring your own boxers.
No,
Hopefully Patton gets in there, dude. He made his own underwear.
ooh, the Sheath Man.
Yeah, hopefully
General Patton?
Yeah, General Patton. General Patton gets in there. That's fucked up. I didn't know they controlled your underwear.
They control your
It's kind of
panties.
hot though that the fucking government's controlling your underwear. I could get into that.
I don't mind that. Everybody on the football team before you get there's like sneak compression shorts in.
Oh,
I got it. I snuck a couple in, but after 2 days, 3
Yeah.
days, I was out. It's time to resort to the whiteys.
Uncle
That's
Sam's,
for
dude.
real when I quit. That was my ring the bell moment. Put some whitey tighties on. I was like, I'm going home. That's it.
son, are you sure? Like these whitey tighties aren't gonna make it, sir. You don't understand.
Take them off at the end of the day. They're just destroyed, dude. From marching and standing and farting.
These are gonna look like the Moroccan flag, sir.
They are destroyed.
Yo, dude, Did you ever try to wear white underwear recently?
No.
Dude, I tried it in college. I was like, yeah, I'll be fine. My roommate was like, bro, have you worn them for a while? I was like, yeah, it's no big deal.
Insane.
Dude, at the end of the day, I checked them. I'd inspect them. I'd lay them on the bed and go, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Did not pass inspection.
The Japanese flag is what I would have.
Just a
Just a bloody ass. Yeah, I was watching, speaking of the Japanese, I was watching Letters from Iwo Jima. You ever see that?
Nah.
It was, so Clint Eastwood did Flags of Our Fathers, and then he did Letters from Iwo Jima, and it was about the Japanese at Iwo Jima. And dude, they were fucking retarded.
Why?
They just, they killed themselves constantly.
Really?
They're like, if we're gonna lose, we gotta kill
That's
ourselves.
part of their culture, though. It was
I know, it's a dumb part of
the
their culture.
kamikaze plane.
Kamikaze's sick. This is just literally us sitting here and be like, all right, they're probably gonna win. We should just do the honorable thing right now and kill ourselves. And each dude just takes a grenade out and is like, goodbye, everyone.
Oh, shit.
It's like, don't do that. Go take the grenade and throw it at the guys.
That's
coming
crazy.
At you.
Yeah.
That's it. They were like, don't be a coward. You got to fucking kill yourself right now.
Damn.
It's kind of the opposite of how we talk about
That's
suicide.
also a good war tactic, too, though. Just be like, yo, Japan, I don't know if you know this, we're winning. And they're like, fuck.
Yeah, you can't fire us. We quit. They did rage quit. Japan rage quit constantly. They were down 30 in Madden and was just like, fuck this shit, dude. I'm turning off the game.
They're not. I heard they're not showing the Little Mermaid out there. That's what Will told me, so I can't believe it.
Will Smith.
Yeah,
You
so
get
I don't
your
know
news
if
from
it's
Will.
I don't know if it's true or not, but he was like, "Yeah, they're not showing the Little Mermaid out there because she's
In Japan.
black."
Oh, China.
Yeah,
I think it's China.
One of them.
China's exceptionally racist.
Yeah.
But then the Black Spider-Man doing good. So, you know what I mean?
It's like an M. Night Shyamalan twist, though. He takes his mask off at the end, and they're all like, whoa! He's been a monster to you the whole time. You ever see those black NBA players that go over to China and then they get off the bus and they're just
Scream the
Chinese dudes
N-word.
calling the N-word?
Oh, really? I didn't see that.
No,
dude,
they're like
it's
vicious. dude.
Stephon Marbury loved it over there, though. You see the documentary?
No,
He
I heard it's awesome.
Yeah, he was over there like crying because he was like, they treat me like a god over here.
He was a point guard, right?
Yeah, for the Knicks.
Got to be tall man, dude.
True.
He's finally the tall man.
True.
He's probably loving it.
Yeah, I wouldn't say they're all racist.
Yeah, it's just
There's a
they-
fucking
Just-
billion of them.
Yeah, just the ones that you just gotta have a.
I just saw a couple of videos. The algorithm's getting me. Now the
Yeah,
algorithms.
I've seen those vids. No,
death
I've seen those
videos.
vids, Those guys going hard.
I'm getting death videos
Well, dude,
constantly.
remember that was one of the initial side effects of COVID? Like early on, they were saying it was turning Chinese people black. I swear to God, there was an initial thing of COVID. They're saying like dudes, the first things were like people in China. There's guys who are like getting COVID. Their skin darkens like 4 tones.
I know how this happened.
They just pulled out a grenade and killed themselves. I was like, fuck this.
That was one lady. She was a groupie for the Shanghai Sharks. She fucked Stephon Marbury. They had a black baby. She was like, COVID. It was COVID. It was COVID.
From COVID.
Yeah, dude.
Really?
Yeah. I just-
Beasts?
Yeah. It was on New York Post. Is that a good one?
Yeah. It's the oldest newspaper.
No.
Is that the oldest newspaper in the country?
It's not very reliable.
It's the oldest newspaper in the country.
Now they're actually Wu-Tang. They have become Wu-Tang. Kev, what's going on? We got to turn this off. I keep
What's
looking at
up,
these
man?
majestic.
True, yeah.
I like it. It's like
It is nice, but it's
calming.
hard not to. What's up, dude? I'm happy you're here.
It's
chilling,
fucking awesome.
dog.
Your energy's fucking awesome, dude.
Yeah.
For real. No bullshit.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Chill
man.
mode.
I appreciate
Yeah.
it.
Kev is one of my favorite people to see at the Cellar. I'd like to see you there.
Thank you, man. So it's hard to tell if you're like serious or not.
Why do you think I'm an asshole? Why do you think I'm an asshole?
I've never.
I was just with him and Reggie, and I was telling him, I was like, you guys are so fucking good at this.
I just never know when this guy's like serious or full of shit. So I just
Master of the
always,
craft,
I
dude.
always just look at him and I'm just like, all right,
Now,
man.
if you see me, if it's after a set
Uh-huh.
and you see I'm drinking, I'm serious.
Okay. I mean,
Before
you're
the set, I'll just-
you're always drinking after a set.
True.
So
I'm usually nice after that.
yeah.
Yeah, but if it's beef, he'll let you know
Uh,
though. Dude, it's
I guess, yeah. I mean, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. When it's not serious and it's serious, you're like, you do your Nate Diaz shit, and you're like, I'll fucking beat the shit out of you right now. And
That's
be
fun.
like,
That's me
It
joking.
is fun. I know. And then I just be like, I know you're not actually gonna fight
Yeah.
me, but at the same time, I want to try to get you in a headlock.
Well, that's good. All right, that's because you say nasty shit. Yo, he got me on a. He killed me. I came over to the bar. I got done. He was like, "Good set." I was like, "I'm him, dude." And he was like, "You're fucking they, dude." I was like, "Damn, I'm they."
no. Oh my god.
He's like, "You're them because you're fat." I was like, "Dude."
Oh, I thought he was calling you they.
No, I
'cause
know.
you're
They
gender
was the
neutral.
initial one, and then I think them, you're them because you're fat. It's devastating.
That's the one too.
I've thought about it every day since.
That's so fucking
forgot I
funny,
said that
dude.
shit.
Also, coming off stage.
Yeah, I'm him.
I'm him.
Yeah, it's funny. Just because he was trying to be nice. He was like, good set. He was trying to be nice. I couldn't say thank you. I had to ruin it.
No, I mean it's
Whoa,
That's
guard
so-
dog, take it easy on that banana,
Yo,
dude.
dude.
Look how much he took. That was his first bite.
Dude. Get you down to the White House, dude. Guard dog reporting for duty, sir.
That was my second bite. Second bite. And it's fuel. It's podcast fuel.
True, true.
True. It's not gay. It's tough.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm him. Now you're they.
Oh,
And then I said, and then I got you. I said, don't just. I was like, do one set and don't mention being black. And then I went down and watched you. And I could tell. It was
it got
I
to
could
me.
tell-
It
I
got
could tell,
to me.
like, in between-
It got to me. I was
Yeah.
like, fuck.
He's like, it's, you know, you're a second ahead while you're talking. Like I could see him before he said it.
I was like,
It was
I was,
killing.
I was
It was
like,
killing.
man. And because he went up before me, and now you got the Shane crowds at the Cellar now,
True.
which I absolutely love.
Yeah, they're the
because
best.
no, I don't like your
The crowd's
fans.
great.
But I like that. I like that they love you because it's like, okay, now it's a challenge.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like after coming, like once you go up and they're like, oh, Shane, oh, accents. And I'm like, all I got is my regular voice.
Yeah,
And I gotta
yeah,
kind of figure this shit out. And but you came up to me and you was like, yeah, fucking do a set. Don't talk about being black and don't say my name. And I'm shit.
You might be him.
And I'm like going on there like,
I'm
fuck.
dead.
That's
dude.
what him would say. No, that's what
And
him
then
would say.
In my head, I was like, I should have just got up there and started talking shit about
Yeah,
Shane. That's
yeah.
all I should have did.
They would have. My fans would have loved that.
That's
Yeah,
all I
They would have
wanted
been
to
like,
do.
yeah, fuck it. I think you guys liked me. Yeah, it is funny to see that influx at the cellar.
That's a Shaneler now.
All of a sudden,
dude.
there's
That's a
like
Shaneler.
It's a Shane room, bro.
It's a shame. If I'm on the
It's a
list, there's like
shame
you can
room.
just see it. You can see the room. There's like tables of bros getting hammered. They're like,
You can
hurry up! Whoever else is on, get the fuck off the stage. It's brutal.
I can almost see him in the wild now. I can
yeah.
you can see them, dude.
You can identify them.
You can absolutely see
I can
them.
see who's gonna be like,
What's up, dude?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a distinctive look.
yeah.
It's the most powerful man walking around. You go,
Yes,
"Oh, shit."
easily the most.
Do
powerful
they start? Is it gotten to the point where they? Well, I don't know because you don't really dress a certain way, but sometimes like fans start dressing like their favorite. You know what I mean?
Yeah. There was
Like-
the shirt.
man. I think the guys who like us already dress like this.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. It's a decentralized brotherhood.
yeah. Speaking of, these bird dogs are riding up. People at home are getting a show. Dude. Yeah, it's been very enjoyable to see that.
Yeah, I can't believe I'm podcasting right now. My doctor told me, he's like, bro, under no circumstances.
Why?
From the toxic cloud. The doctor was like, bro, you can't podcast. I said, watch me.
He
dog."
said, "I have to, dude. The
Doctor,
people
watch
need
me.
it."
He's like, you can't take 2 weeks off. I said, doctor, I can't.
The toxic cloud.
Yeah, the fucking smoke from Canada.
Oh,
That
man.
fucking crap from
I
Canada.
hated that. I hated that cloud.
That
was
was-
It made me scared.
The toxic
I was
event?
scared of it.
Yeah, dude, it was fucking hurt my lungs.
I was
Smokers loved
all
it.
day. I was truly scared of it.
It's why I was checking the air quality all the time. I was like, we'll be back in about a couple days.
Yeah.
Crushed me. Came back. It was all thick with smog. I was like, fuck, man.
Yeah, I couldn't really tell the difference.
Yeah.
I mean, I was outside a little bit. I smelt it, but it wasn't like it just smelled like. You know what it reminded me of actually, and I don't even want to say this because fuck.
Go on.
But no, when I like first landed in Nigeria the very first time, fuck you.
Why? Why would I? That's funny.
Fuck you.
Yeah, what the hell?
Nah, because I'm like shitting on my country. But
No, what
like,
when you
when
get
I
to
fir-
Lagos?
when I first landed there, the sky was like orange, just like that. But they burned their trash.
Dude, I was
Yeah.
talking to a guy from Afghanistan yesterday, my Uber driver, which, dude, that's nothing better than a 30-minute drive with a guy from Afghanistan. But he was saying he went to Pakistan. He was laying out all the places for me. He goes, Pakistan, no good. He's like, too many flies, and it smells.
Nice.
He said they burn the trash. He said they take the
Yeah.
fucking trash out weekly, and everyone just burns their trash.
They do that a lot of places. I'm surprised you talk to your Uber driver.
I talk to dudes nonstop.
Yeah.
That's
I
crazy.
love, especially if I have an Afghani, like a guy from Afghanistan. So I like slowly sussed out where he was from. And I was like, what do you think about American women? I love talking to him about that. Bro, it's the best. They do not want to make a family, I've heard. Yeah. They do not want to make a happy family.
Yeah.
I said, man, is
Every one of those guys is a conservative.
I'm like,
dude.
why
It's
do
nice.
I know. I'm like, why do you think that is though? And dude, they just go off. It's so
Yeah.
fun. It's a good time having those guys just fully go off. My wife is housewife.
My wife, my attitude.
The divorce rate in Afghanistan, guess what it is?
What?
Less than 1%.
Yeah,
You
because
need a reason, dude. You can't just all willy nilly.
yeah, but that's I don't know what the Afghanistan law is, but I assume that they would like
Do something bad to you.
Yeah, if you tried to leave,
Yeah.
it's like all right, well,
Yeah.
Good luck.
This
Now,
is
take
true.
this meat.
Everyone's gonna beat the hell out of you.
Yeah, true. You can take. You can also take multiple wives. He was breaking down the multiple wives thing, how it works. You got to get separate quarters. You got to get them their own spot. He's like, you are allowed to do it, but he's like, it's more of a process.
You ever see a video of Fela Kuti?
Who's
Where,
that?
like He's this Nigerian artist.
Oh,
very
yeah,
popular. yeah.
For
But
sure.
he's had like multiple
Heard of him.
wives.
I have heard of that guy.
Really?
Yeah.
Have you heard of him?
No.
Oh, it's really dope. Kind of pioneered the whole Afro beats thing that's going on now. But he has a video where he's just like sitting around, he's smoking, talking about like music and shit, and there's like 7 or 8 girls just around him. I'm just like,
Damn.
yo, this is a life.
So he does a hoe podcast?
Huh?
He has a podcast with him and like, is it his wife?
Nah, this is from like the 60s or some shit like that, or 70s. It's an old video.
Didn't they
yeah.
crack down on that guy? Didn't he get like in trouble or something?
I mean, a little bit of time.
A whole dog's life.
Yeah.
14 years
But-
for a
Yeah.
small dog like that.
I thought that would like save it. But now it's
that was a girl trap, dude.
That was a girl
Yeah.
trap.
She
Dogs
thought-
are absolutely girl traps.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude. You're like, oh yeah, I'll sign up for a 14-year commitment instead.
True.
yeah, but it is nice though. It is nice
Yeah.
having a dog.
It is nice.
I get to know my neighbors.
Yeah.
Oh, they go up
Yeah.
to like, okay.
Yeah.
Where do you
I
live?
I live in Jersey.
Jersey.
Yeah,
that's
I'm
right.
real suburban. No.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So you got white neighbors.
Yeah, white and Indian neighbors.
Oh, I'm jealous.
Yeah.
I need the Indian neighbors.
Dude, we've talked about it. My brother-in-law's battle with the Indians.
He's battling the Indians?
Yeah, is it HOA?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the president, or he's on the board, and he has to go around because all the whites were afraid to do it. Because all these Indians moved into this suburban neighborhood in Mechanicsburg,
Yep.
and nobody cuts they're from India, so they're not used to like cutting their yards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's yards with like in like a brand new suburban house with like grass, like knee-high grass. And he has to go around and be like, cut your fucking yard. dude."
What?
He does battle. They had to hire an Egyptian man to do battle with the
The
Indians.
Indians they have gladiator grass.
They have gladiators. Dude, they hold hands and walk. They walk nonstop. When you go to my sister's house, there's Indians everywhere holding hands. They're all outside
Yeah, they
constantly.
rule, dude.
They have their grandpa lives in the garage in almost every house.
And they all wear flip flops.
All flip flops.
Like
all that.
I don't.
yeah.
I've never seen an Indian with a closed toe shoe. They, no matter what.
Those are dress shoes.
Yeah, yeah.
When it's time to get pussy, dude, that's button down and dress wing toe dress
Yeah,
shoes.
you're very familiar with the Indians.
Yeah, I used to chill with them in college all the
They're
time.
your brothers.
My bros,
Your
dude.
squad.
Dude, I'm telling you, I want to be Indian so bad. I want to
Indians
be
fucking
Indian
tight.
so bad. They're the best.
They're killing it on Instagram and TikToks.
Yeah, they're so
What's that?
nasty.
He's like, it's my way. What's the fucking thing? There's this one thing the guy screams every time. And then he like throws cars together and there's like a tiger running. Come on, help me out on this.
Dude, I saw a lady. So I got off a plane yesterday. I saw an old Indian couple get off the plane. It was like a woman. She had like the garb on, and I tried to give her like I was waiting for my stroller, so I gave her like a high smile,
Yeah.
and she fucking mugged me. She's just mean mugged me, and I was like, what
Really?
the fuck? Yeah, they can be tough nuts to crack every now and again.
Fucking right.
I was standing there. I had a baby with me. I'm like, come on, this is a slam dunk.
Yeah.
Dude, just mean mugged me, and I was like, the fuck,
We gotta start making Indian reels and like TikToks.
dude, I'm
A nice little
That
Indian
one where the
filter.
guy like runs. You ever see that one? He runs up to the 3 other Indian dudes. You can tell he needs help. He's like, something's going on, and they're like, get out of here. And he goes, starts sprinting. They love sprinting. He starts sprinting, and then one of his fucking brothers starts sprinting next to him.
Yeah.
And they make eye contact, and they're like, let's go. We gotta rape this girl. That's not, you know what I mean.
no, it's a serious problem in India.
Yeah, I'm pointing out a serious problem.
Like, dude, when you're like, there was a.
We're allowed to make school shooter jokes about white people.
Yeah, I
That's a
know.
big problem for us.
Why can't we? Yeah.
I don't get offended,
Why can't we joke about?
although I usually do.
Why can't we joke about 4 Indian dudes sliding down a dirt pile? In business casual.
Yeah, they're the best.
Yeah, dude, there was. I knew someone who was in India with her friend. It was 2 ladies, and there was a pack of like 5 dudes in business cash, and like their guide was like, "Go now, go!"
Yeah,
and like they had to
run.
run away. Like they seemed nice, like no, go. They put on the bit. They hit Ross, and they fucking rolled. Dude.
Yeah, it's over.
Trouble.
It's
dude.
over. They'll get you.
Damn, some Nautica button downs, some Bugle Boy
That's
khakis.
still my whole closet. And I don't throw it out. I don't know why. I have a closet full of shit I never wear.
Well, I just gave away a bunch of shit.
Did you really?
Yeah, yeah.
You have like high school getting fly
I
pussy
have
getting
full,
clothes.
like an Old Navy wardrobe. Nautica polos that,
Busted
that I
Same.
stole from Phil. He goes to like TJ Maxx, buys like a $10 polo. Then I come home and steal it out of his closet.
No, that's the shit I gave away.
Yeah.
I gave away like Nautica
My dad
jackets.
probably found it.
Like, like,
Like, they're just giving this shit away?
like I had a bunch of like a collection of high school field day shirts. Yeah.
Yeah, man. But I forgot I wanted to tell you this. This was the Chappelle thing.
Yeah.
So when Chappelle brought me, I was in there. I was sitting
Yeah.
there. Chappelle was on stage, and he was like, "I don't know what to talk about." He was at the end of his set. and
Was
he
it
like,
was it drunk Chappelle like rambling?
Not at first.
Oh, okay.
We stayed on for like long enough that we all got But he was up and he was like, "I don't know what to say." He was like, "Is Shane here?" I was like, "Yeah." He was like, "Shane, what's a topic that's funny to talk about?" Dude, I didn't even think about it. I just went, "Trans." I was like, "Oh shit!" Like as soon as I said it, I was like, "Fuck, he's gonna be pissed. He's gonna hate me." He didn't.
He embraced it.
It was good. He just he went with it.
Yeah, that was not bad. That was like his blowback from his specials. He had like a couple trans jokes.
Yeah, and
Didn't
then he
get
did
paid,
like 3
$80 million?
specials about trans people.
Didn't he get like $80 million?
What?
You get $80 million.
Oh, he got so much.
He got like 4 all caps tweets, and they got $80 million.
Yeah.
Like, not a bad trade off.
Yeah.
A couple nasty tweets. Yo,
And a protest.
the protest
They like rioted outside of there. Like, "We are not men."
outside of his show.
Outside of Netflix.
What?
They spazzed,
Yeah.
Damn.
They hit him with it.
The ones on the inside are probably like, man, I want to go in there so bad. I'm going to go outside and fucking march.
I could go march. I'm gonna march. All right, we got chill.
Dude, you know what I found out about today? I did not know there was a Jewish ambulance. Did you ever see a Jewish
in
ambulance?
Brooklyn.
Yeah. I used to live in that neighborhood.
Yeah, they have
Really?
their own
Yeah.
ambulances, own school buses.
Yeah, it was crazy. I saw it
Everything.
today.
Yeah.
I was laughing on the way up here. I said, how do you get a hold of it? You call 911? Come on, that was just on the
That's
way
great.
up, dude. I didn't know what it was. They fucking blazed across the bridge. I'm like,
Yeah.
why is that fucking?
Just the operators.
I've never heard of it
Somebody
before.
being like, "I need help." Well, I need help. I also am having a bad day.
Help!
Oh God, help!
Well, no one's helping me.
I'm at work.
I got the tennis elbow again.
Oh God.
Come get me.
I just like to think of all the lawyers following the Jewish ambulance.
There's like Fury. It's probably Fury Road behind that thing.
7 different cars.
I didn't know they had that.
Yeah, they have their own everything.
Noah told me that was the whole thing about Jaime Town.
And it's almost Jesus.
What?
Oh, with what's his name?
Yeah, with the young boy.
That was it's almost time though. It's summertime is when those boys start stinking.
Oh yeah,
Because they're
true.
rocking those fucking uniforms.
Yeah,
They rock like full
Long-ass
blazers,
coats.
button down,
Yeah, the
giant
hat.
fur hat.
Yeah.
Then they get on the train and it's like, holy shit.
come on, bro. You should try to start doing it's reaching out. Like, have you heard about the Lord Jesus Christ?
Have you heard about
Have you heard about convertible cargo
Dumb.
shorts? Cargo shorts.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Jehovah needs
they're-
to come down and give them some. Yahweh needs to be like, dude, it's cargo short, Old Navy cargo shorts from here on out.
I didn't know. I'm sure there's some sort of reason they, went and grabbed their own ambulances like that. I don't know why. Maybe there's like certain medical procedures they can't be
Yeah,
done.
for real. I bet it is something along those lines.
I'd love to know. Could you guys research why the Jews control the ambulances? Literally. I mean, they do control their own ambulances.
They just control the ambulance.
That's a true statement.
It is.
They control their own ambulances. It's fine. It's no big deal. Who funds that? What?
Noah, take it easy.
Yeah, man. Come on, dude.
Don't say the Jews with your eyebrows raised. That's not how you do it.
Apparently, it's
Yeah.
it's called Hatzala, and it's a Jewish volunteer EMS service.
Oh,
What?
sounds really
They
actually
serve
great.
Jewish communities around the world.
That makes sense.
Not sure for what reason yet though.
Cause you know they got their own bus system too.
Really?
Like how MTA has a bus system, they have their own. Like it was like a few stops where
I can
it
see
seemed
how
like
they might.
Yeah,
I can
they
see how they
only
might
knew.
be like, all right, let's control public transport.
Yeah, I
for a
can
little.
see controlling the big. That makes sense.
That one I'll give them for sure.
Yeah. Well, that's good. They got the buses and.
Yeah, it actually seems pretty nice.
How do you get the authority to like speed and drive fast? Is it like construction? Like, where do you petition for the legal right? If I'm like, dude, I want to start an ambulance, are they gonna be like, nah?
Well,
What if
first
I'm
you-
like, I'm starting a Jewish? I want to do an ambulance, so I just pick up Jewish dudes. Can I do it?
Yeah.
What?
You can. Do you remember? Yeah. Do you remember in like the gangs in New York when the fire started and then like all the different fire companies came? You used to just be able to like have your own thing. So I think you still can.
No,
They
you
just kind of
can't.
standardized it.
You cannot.
That's like the Jews do.
No, I'm just saying.
Checkmate.
What do you mean checkmate? You picked a movie about the 1860s.
Yeah, but I mean, it's still relevant now. The Jews have their own ambulances.
I know, but they're yeah. All right.
Well, no, it's really. I think it's like, yeah, I think that's like VIP level.
Yeah.
Yeah. So can everyone be a VIP in their own right?
Yeah.
So how come there's not more firefighters doing that?
I don't know. It's easier just to have a job like with like it's definitely like
There are a lot of
unionized and
fake
everything.
firefighters
Jewish,
out there.
Jewish
There's a lot of-
ambulance is not unionized. I'm sure. You just do it. You know.
I don't think you can just pick up an ambulance. I think you gotta. You
They
can.
do
You
it.
can?
They just do it. They do it.
That's fucking amazing.
Volunteer civil
Damn,
service.
I'm ready to
basically.
look up how much an ambulance costs.
You probably get one pretty cheap.
Running late for
Ambulance.
spots.
Called
Just hop in the
ambulance.
ambulance.
The ambulance.
Yeah, like there's a surge in your area. This is actually going to cost $20,000.
Yeah.
I guess you can if you volunteer. You could probably do whatever you want. There's a lot of firefighters that do that. They're like kind of fake firefighters.
Volunteer boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 4,000 private ambulance providers in the country right now.
Nice.
Nice.
All right,
So
there
I
you go.
guess you could just
Solves that.
hit them up.
Noah's attitude's off the charts today, dude.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's pretty
I'm
wild.
trying to be confrontational. I don't like it.
No, I'm just having fun. I'm glad to be back.
All right.
So,
what else is going
about
on,
your
dude?
podcast
Yeah.
life.
Yeah.
What
Welcome
else
to
is
Pod
going on?
Life.
What are some of the challenges?
Have you
face?
noticed resentment from cellar comedians?
Not resentment from cellar comedians. My sister.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sisters hate podcasts,
Yeah,
dude.
my little sister, especially because my little sister, she's 16. So she's that generation where I remember actually when I was home, when I came to do your show.
Yeah,
When I
yeah.
came to do your show, I was like, yeah, my friend, he has a really like successful
You ever see
podcast.
Belly?
And yeah.
Anyway, what? All right, sorry.
God, that was such a high level.
Anyway, anyway.
But I told my sister that I was like, yeah, my friend got a successful podcast, and she was like, we don't need more men with platforms.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
she's one of them.
That's
Yeah.
she's a kid.
Yeah,
She'll grow up.
but so yeah, really just resentment from her.
That's not
But
bad.
but other than that, it's been cool.
Wait till you dunk on her with your
Yeah.
podcast.
Yeah.
though.
Yeah,
She'll start one.
yeah,
She'll start one soon.
yeah. One of those TikTok ones.
Yeah.
She'll kill it. She'll quadruple yours.
I'm asking her, can I be a guest?
Yeah.
Dude, the 9 Girls, 1 Guy podcasts are so fucking nuts.
Dude,
Tate started it. I think Tate
Yeah.
started those. And are they? Is he just like hiring like escorts or strippers or something?
I don't know, but Gorlock Destroyer of Worlds is one of the funniest things I've ever seen. They got a big, they got a big dog on there, and they were like, "It's good to be here with Stephanie, Caitlin, Gorlock, the Destroyer of Worlds." It's kind of the meanest thing I've ever heard someone call a big lady.
Yeah.
Gorlock, the Destroyer of Worlds. Is that? Yeah, whatever. I don't want to get into gender politics.
Yeah, true.
That,
Oh, really?
That's a former fellow. Yes.
Had me fooled. I couldn't tell. I had no idea. I said, my.
Gorlock did get. They're big enough that they are androgynous.
Yeah, true.
You know what I mean?
True. Yeah, I mean, it's no secret. Girls have been getting jacked. I thought that lady just crossfitted her way into just fucking
Destroyer of worlds.
I found it kind of inspirational. I was like, man, that's fucking pretty
Yeah.
sweet.
Wish I could go lock out.
It would be awesome. Can you? I mean, you could trans for a couple months if you wanted. Like, no one can stop you. If you went, dude, if you went full dress for a year and just came back and you're like, nah, it turns out it wasn't for me. Everyone, it would be a moratorium. No one could talk shit. Because you could just be like, excuse me?
Everyone would know.
But they couldn't do
Every
it. It would-
single
they're all-
person would be like, fuck you.
Yeah, but like, why? You'd be like, hate crime.
I could scream.
Yeah.
Old Dirk.
They're getting there to fire the people up.
Maybe it's Boosie badass, dude.
Boosie would do it.
Like
Be like,
Boosie.
go ahead, fucking shoot down here.
Yeah,
That's a
true.
good boost.
Dude, I had a fucking absolutely unsettling experience.
What happened?
I went to the gym. So I'm on a screen time challenge right now. Minimal screen time.
Okay.
Trying not to use it at all. So I'm going to the gym, no headphones, no music.
Oh, that blows.
Dude. But I go to a separate room at the gym. They just built it. So usually it's just me in there by myself. And they have a whole set. It's really sick. A whole setup. A girl walked in. I go, fuck.
Fuck.
So I'm like, whatever, no big deal. We start working out, and all I could hear was,
I like those jeans. and
thank you,
belt.
bro. Thank
You
you.
got like Civil War pants on.
I've been
It's a good look, dude.
I've been slimming, dude.
Yeah, you're so skinny.
I've been slimming. I'm at the gym, so all I can hear is my own heavy breathing.
You can hold those pants up soon.
I might
Little
be
Matt
Jared
from Subway.
I might start touching. I'm trying to get skinny enough to touch.
That's so skinny.
Yeah, dude, I'm fucking.
You're not gonna be able to tuck boners.
Huh?
You better take it easy on those bull testicle pills.
They might pop, dude. I'm telling you, I'm fucking.
You better. That's probably what stretched your trousers
Bro, I
out.
was
You
straight.
tucked a boner.
I was straight brick, dude.
Yeah.
I was fucking brick.
No, my woman's noticed a difference, but go ahead.
Really?
Oh, she's
My
noticed.
woman
a difference.
has. I haven't shown it to her yet, but I'm going to tell her about it.
Be like the reason I'm so bricked up.
I was getting
bull
hard.
testicle pills.
I was getting hard as hell, dude. I was
you
cupping
get
her.
like hairy ears or something.
I was cuddling her last. She's like, "Thanks for cuddling me last night." I was like, "I was trying to rub my boner on you, but yeah, no problem, anytime." But dude,
So you're at the gymnasium.
I'm at the gym. I'm
Dead
at the
silent
gym.
workout.
Dead silent. All I hear is my breathing, no problem.
Yeah.
Then a girl enters. Thank God she had headphones, but all I could hear was me like, ugh, and then she'd be like, ugh. Dude, it was the
Ooh.
audio track of us having sex, basically.
That's pretty awesome.
That only I was listening to, and she was listening to, like, whatever music. She was like Katy Perry or whatever. But I was sitting there, dude.
How did you feel?
I felt kind of like I was invasive. I was so happy she had headphones, but the whole time I'd just be like, ugh, and I hear like, ugh.
Yeah.
It was just like right in my fucking ears. It was a small space.
It's pretty sweet.
30 minutes. It was pretty rough. I told Brittany about it.
Yeah.
I'm on total, absolute
Complete
honesty.
honesty.
Complete honesty. Like, Brittany, I had like a lightly sexual experience with a stranger.
You probably
today.
should stop doing that.
No, I have to tell her.
You should
I said,
definitely not
Brittany,
tell her.
Brittany, I had a lightly sexual experience.
If my girlfriend told me every slight sexual thing,
You
I'd
have
be
to confess.
fuming. Dude.
You have to confess to them
I'd
immediately.
get the bull testicle and run. I might headbutt through a door. I might go through a door and chase her.
You say, Brittany, I have to tell you this right now. I was in the shower, and I was tempted to think about strangers while I was masturbating, but I ultimately decided upon you.
Yeah.
tell her-
All right. Complete honesty.
Tell her everything.
Yeah, it's total
Dude, I'm
honesty.
telling you,
You
I
whack off to your wife?
I've completely just started. Jokes. But no, I'm telling you, I made an assault covenant with myself last night. No more porn forever.
Forever.
Forever. I don't ever want to watch it ever again. And it's not like I'm not like spazzing about it. It was
Yeah,
just
but porn's sweet, dude.
I mean, it's attractive
You know
for sure.
porn's sweet as hell.
I don't
If
think
you
it's
take a long,
sweet.
I've been watching
You think
it a long
porn's
time.
sweet? Hold on. On
I've been
record, you
watching it a
think
long
porn's
time.
sweet?
Oh, hear me out. Hold on. This isn't fucking yes or no, dude. Porn is sweet, dude. Porn is
I
sweet.
don't think it's sweet.
If you hold off for a while and you're like, oh yeah, I haven't whacked off in a while.
Mm-hmm.
You toss on some pornography.
Yeah.
Porno is sweet.
Sure. I mean, again, it's
Please,
just,
dude.
that's like Percocets or something. Like, that's saying like perks are sweet. Like, it's attractive.
I've never done them. I bet they're sweet.
Perks are sweet.
All this shit is sweet,
Are
dude.
perks sweet?
Perks are definitely sweet as hell. What are you talking about, dude?
Perks are not sweet.
I've never done a perk, but I guarantee they're sweet as
I'm
shit.
saying the end road.
Every drug I've done ever has been sweet as hell, dude. There's never been a time I didn't get fucked up that I wasn't like, that was fucking not sweet.
Percocets.
Percocets are sweet. Cocaine's sweet as shit while you're doing it.
You think so?
Afterwards,
yeah, but I'm talking about the
not
end.
sweet.
I'm thinking about end road.
No.
So here's
Pornography's sweet while you're doing it.
yeah, but
Maybe
here's
when you're done, as soon as you crumb and you see what you were watching,
right. Okay.
it chills.
So say this is a fair point, and I do say that now. Say you walked up and you found your dad's phone open with the porn he was watching. How fucking sweet is that?
I'd literally walk over to him and go,
You were going that into his
Phil,
butt.
what the hell are you watching? Son, fat son stuck. Dad plows fat, obnoxious son in his throat.
Just a dude pausing the game, football highlights.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
I'm stuck in the recliner. Come here, son. Dude, if you found out your dad was whacking off to you.
You're telling me that's sweet. Your dad whacking off to you being stuck. Or like some weird chem sex where you come home, you've had too many Bud Lights. He's like,
My dad would rape me if my dad was date raping me.
well, it doesn't count. It's a porno, so it doesn't count. They do those all the time. Or like you were rolling. Did you ever get into those porn holes of like couples were on ecstasy?
No, that's sweet though.
Pretty sick.
That sounds sweet as hell.
It's pretty tight, but it sucks. It's like it's always lit under like weird black lights because you're like, they're like, is this legit? And you see the lighting setup, and you're like, probably,
Yeah.
probably.
I'll tell you what. Speaking of breathing, I ran into some trouble because I was trying to hide my vicious cold sore from everybody I was talking to.
Not bad, by the way.
You can see it now.
Yeah.
It was pretty invisible the whole time. I did a good job of attacking it.
What did you use?
I used ice and a Abreva, and then someone told me to buy these lysine.
That was the thing about the
I bought
lysine.
those, but
It didn't crack or blister.
it wasn't bad. But I also, every time I was talking to someone close, I was like, I can't breathe out of my nose. So I was Tony Soprano for a week. Like people would be standing next to me, be like, "Are you all right?" I'd be like, "Yeah, why?" And they're like, "Because you're breathing like really, you're like mad." People thought I was mad for a week. Just
It's probably the fucking bull testes too.
But yes,
How was it?
Vegas is sweet.
Vegas is pretty sweet.
I didn't know Vegas was sweet. I thought Vegas would be hell.
You've never been?
No, it was the first time I've ever
How
been.
long were you there? Well, also you had the ultimate Vegas
True,
experience.
I was in the
It's usually just like 7 dudes who like spent way too much money being like,
Yes.
"Oh, I need to get out of here."
Yes, it was. I did get lucky with how I was there.
But it is fun. I went there a long time ago when I was like a very young man.
That might be aggressive.
Bro, I went out there with like literally zero money.
Yeah.
My cousin paid for my plane ticket. I went out there with a credit card, and I did have a blast. But I remember being like, "That's too much fun."
Yes.
I had to get home. I was like, I don't know how someone could do a week out there. I'd die.
No, it was. I went and saw one of the nights. I went off and saw Bargatze was there.
Nice.
I went and watched his new hour. So good.
Nice.
Nate Bargatze might be.
He's funny.
He might be number one.
Well, that was a dude I heard about forever, and I never watched his clips. And after we saw him in the tour bus, I was like, I got to see what this guy's all about. Dude, I was like, hilarious.
He's unreal. And then you
didn't see Celine Dion?
St. Rogies, you just go out and eat steaks every night.
Tomahawk?
Yeah, just huge, massive amounts of steak.
Oh, fuck.
It's pretty sick.
Is he is he carnivore diet or is he keto, man?
He switches on and off.
Does he?
Was yeah. Let's talk Rogies diet.
I'll talk Rogies diet. I want to know. I just want to do whatever he does because I feel like he's got the inside.
Whenever I
dope.
hang out with those guys, it makes me want to do what they do. Like just eat steak.
Yeah, I feel like he's got the inside dope.
Then they work out. I would just be eating steak and just laying back down.
It's an oil tycoon. You'd be an oil tycoon.
Just steak and milk and just lay down.
True. But yeah, dude, that was pretty much it. I had that sexual experience. What else happened in Vegas? Or did it stay in Vegas?
I mean, obviously it stays in Vegas. What happens there does stay there.
True.
I don't know. I tried to gamble. My bank wouldn't allow me. I was like, I want to put $10,000 on Nate, which it was going to hit. I knew it was going to hit. I only put like $400. Real fucking bummer.
Still won.
I know. I was like, I'm in Vegas. Let's go crazy.
What'd you do with the gambling winnings?
It's just on a card. I have.
that stinks.
Yeah, but I'm going back for Skankfest.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're going to lose $10,000
That'll be
on
a tough
red.
one. No, I don't have 10,000. It was $800. I have a card that I'm going to go into the sports book and put it on. Then Notre Dame lost to fucking Marshall.
Marshall?
Marshall, dude. The Thundering Herd came in to set. Notre Dame sucks.
What the fuck?
Notre Dame fucking sucks, dude.
How the hell they lose to Marshall?
I don't know.
Did you get that news while in Vegas?
Yeah, I was watching the game in Vegas.
What's the half-life for you if like a Notre Dame loss, like biologically?
Thankfully, there was the Nate Diaz fight that night.
True.
So I was like, all right.
You took it. You went.
I didn't even have time to process it. I had to go straight to the fight. But during the fight, a lot of people were like, Marshall. They were just
That's
yapping
fucked up.
at me. I
That's
was
really
like, guys,
that's
come
kind
on.
of mean.
It's supposed to be a fun time.
It's kind of a microaggression, honestly.
For sure.
It's pretty fucked up.
So now Notre Dame plays Cal this weekend. Tomorrow.
How you feeling about it?
Not great. They
Yeah.
kind of stink. I think they're going to win. I'm back, dude. I'm back.
And
They might win out.
I mean, coming off a loss like Marshall, dude, that's
They better be hungry. They're wearing green jerseys this weekend. Are you excited?
yeah, dude.
What's going on with the royal family? Any news?
Are you talking about Charlie Boy?
Yeah, what happened there?
Yeah. He can call himself whatever he wants. He's a king. Fat Finger King.
What happened with the Fat Finger King and the pedophilia?
Oh, he's a pedophile. Him and Lord Mountbatten were pedophiles. They got Jimmy Savile in there. The Queen protected him.
Yeah, but the guy
The Queen covered up the Epstein story originally.
really
Yeah.
is that who got it sealed?
Well, when the media, they could have broke it, and the chick got hot mics. Project Veritas hot mic that one chick.
She spilled the beans.
Yeah,
Spilled the fucking
she was
beans,
like
bro.
the royal family leaned on her, told her to shut it down.
Well, yeah,
they threaten your lives. Dude.
Prince
They're fucking-
Andrew.
They're insane. Yeah, Prince
Yeah.
Andrew's the number 2 now.
Does it actually affect anything that the Queen died? Because I've heard a lot of people being like, "Oh man, this is the worst time for her to die right now." It's
I don't
like,
know. It's
Oh,
just
really?
so
She
weird.
doesn't do anything.
I thought she was like a Chuck E. Cheese.
It is.
robot.
It's absolutely a Chuck E. Cheese.
Dude, there's
She
people being
disappeared
like,
a bunch
"This is
of
not a good
kids."
time for her to die." Huh?
She disappeared a bunch of kids in Canada once.
True.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
yeah.
What happened?
Just a bunch of. I think they were Indian kids.
Really?
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
They were under her dominion.
Yes. Yeah, Canada's theirs.
Oh yeah, dude. So is Australia.
Oh yeah, it's the Commonwealth.
Yeah, it's fucked up. So yeah, so you were saying the pedo Prince Andrew, he can come back into the fold now.
Well, if
Peter Pan.
Charlie Boy goes down and he needs somebody to like be his number 2, Prince Andrew's back on the table.
I mean, hear me out. I mean, I think pedophilia is gross and wrong, but I feel like what would you? I'm gonna play.
me
play
stop you there.
devil's advocate. Play devil's advocate. What do you say about like only monarchs can do pedophilia?
It does seem like it does come with the territory.
Yeah, I think they've been doing it for like 1,000 years.
I think so
Yeah.
too.
Pretty sure that's what the king's been up to.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I think that's all you do as a king. You like someone tells you like, "Do you have any money?" They're like, "Yeah, we have a lot of money." Like, nice. What's up with the kids? Like,
He's
yeah,
all dude. He's
fuck
also
Yeah,
a
like you can't pay
psycho.
taxes. All right, bring me your
Yeah.
child.
True.
He's also a psycho with the climate change stuff.
Who? Prince Andrew?
No, Charlie Boy. He was like the original Greta Thunberg.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, how about the Patagonia guy? Do you see that?
No.
Have you seen this? Have you heard about this?
Who's Patagonia guy?
The guy who owns Patagonia like sold all his shares to fight climate change. I
What?
think it was like 3.5 bill. Yeah, actually, kind of sweet
It's kind of nice
if
of
you
him.
believe that stuff.
That's nice of him to do.
Climate. So you think climate change is sweet?
What? I like the fact that the
Do you
planet's
deny
going up?
climate change?
Dude, I have no idea. I can't. I'll be honest. If someone asks me like how the world's doing as a whole, I'm gonna have to hit him with, I don't know how that works.
Yeah, I don't
I
have
don't fucking
a
know.
fucking
I
idea,
have no
dude.
fucking idea.
I don't know how they predict weather.
Well, I hear exactly. I hear people go like, "Well, the world warms up every now and again." I believe that, and people are like, "Bro, it's not. I've never been this warm." And I'm like, "Yeah, I only have maybe 4 years of actually paying attention to the weather under
Yeah.
my belt collectively." So I'm
Yeah,
like, I don't fucking know.
I forget every year.
I feel like it.
I literally forget what winter and summer are like.
Winters are warmer
annually.
I remember winters. I remember getting way more icy blasts as like a blizzard of 90. Don't get me started on the blizzard of 93.
How nice was that blizzard?
Bro, the blizzard of 93 was probably my favorite blizzard
That's
by far.
so sweet.
Dude, ice blizzard, dude. I remember walking up a hill. Actually, I fell and hit my head really hard. But but yeah, I don't know. People ask that.
There was
I
a
go, bro,
drift against our house that was like as tall as our fucking second story.
fuck,
It
dude.
was so exciting.
Fuck.
Yeah, I was very excited as a young man.
Yeah, the blizzard. And I remember walking alone through it, being like, "Does it get any better than this?"
No, once you stop going to school though, snow fucking sucks.
Yeah, it becomes
Actually, while it's snowing, it is sweet.
yeah.
Little snow day.
You lock yourself in. It's kind of nice. But
But
then
now I
it comes-
use that as an excuse. I'm like, all right, can't do anything. Let's start drinking.
I fucked
Then
up.
you black out and 6
Yeah.
p.m. and you wake up. It's can't leave
Just
the
like a
house.
Weird, slushy,
You're in a
shitty world.
scream fight with your girlfriend in a blizzard.
Yeah, I fucked up. I got my first snowstorm last year with Maya, and I like brought her out to a full sledding experience, not knowing that like 1.5-year-olds get cold quick. And dude, I
I
kept
would
her
have
out.
never known that.
I didn't know that. Brittany's like, I'm like, dude, they'll be fine. If I'm fine, she's fine. We Dude, she had like baby, like bullshit winter gear. So like we were out sledding and she came back in and like, dude, her like palms are like, she was red. She hit the bathtub and she was so cold the hot water hurt her.
Oh,
she was,
God.
yeah, I fucked up. That was my bad. I fucked up. I'll own that. So I'm still working on that. People are like, what's your take on climate change? I'm like, bro, I don't know.
I'm figuring out babies.
I'm working babies' body temperatures, dude. I can't go for the planet.
Who would have known?
But yeah, I mean, could people use that for a nasty agenda? Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? But it's like, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, dude. All I know is I'm trying to get fucking ripped right now and take all my supplements, dude.
Yeah. We keep getting sponsors sending us supplements.
Dude,
it's pretty fun.
I'm whacked out right now. I told you I had a fucking panic attack, dude.
Oh, yeah. Tell me. You hit the wall, dude.
I hit the wall.
Yeah.
You thought it was just me, that you can't combine the micros and the weed.
Bro, I did it one time at a dance and I had to fucking run off the dance floor. Mid dance floor, I froze. I was like,
Full force. It's like, well, that's called fascism, bro.
Yeah.
That's literally fascism.
They
fuck yeah, dude.
So then I go battle
Yes.
another. Then I was battling the hipsters elsewhere. I went
Where?
to a bar by my where I'm staying. Prohibition
Tap, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hipster. MLS was on the TV blaring.
So you
I
were
was
an
like,
Antifa,
this is
dude.
dangerous territory. As soon as I saw the Portland Timbers on TV, I was like,
Oh,
there's
boy.
some heavy Stalinists here.
Yeah, for sure.
There's some fucking, the Bolsheviks are afoot.
Yeah.
They're making Moscow mules. That's why I call them that.
True.
All right.
So you had the Reds
Just
on.
all
You
of
had
that.
the Reds on.
It was
your ass.
red. The Reds
You were
were there.
McCarthy all weekend, dude.
So after we filmed a sketch, which is gonna be tight.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so tight.
Probably
there
the best
There
acting
was
you've ever
tables
done. Go
of
ahead.
6. There was one table, and then we were separated obviously by like sheets of plastic and fucking crazy shit. And then another table, and we were like, it was our group.
Yeah.
We were a group of like 10, so we were
Yeah.
separated.
Nothing
but,
gets my appetite up like setting the place up like a C-section.
Yeah. It's like a fucking Red Cross hospital. You know what I mean? It looks like a war hospital. And, so then I went over and sat with O'Connor and the other guys and then went back to my table.
Mhm.
And this bitch like ran over to me. First off, oh my God, get me going.
She
dude.
enforced you.
There was a pear-shaped gentleman giving me awful guff. The anti-fascists are all built like fat lesbians. Every single one of those dudes is a
Yeah.
bull. You know what I mean?
For
I'm
sure.
not gonna finish it, but
For sure.
they are, and they give girl attitude.
Yeah.
And I was with my manager and this other. They were like feminist New Yorkers.
Sure.
And I was like, the fucking feminine energy on this fucking guy, and they were like, what? I was like, shut up. You know what I mean, dude? He's acting like a bitch.
It's not good.
He came out. I was like, "Do you have any like light beer on tap?" He was like, "No." And it's like, dude, what the fuck kind of answer? Like
Yeah.
that was our first interaction. He's like, "Do you want anything to drink?" I was like, "Do you guys have any light beer on tap?" He's wearing a mask. He just goes, "No," and then looks for other people.
You should have been like, is there another waitress here?
Yeah, true. Are there any other women?
The word
working?
waiter doesn't exist. It's just
Yeah.
waitresses.
That was a waitress.
Like, is there
He
another
was a
waitress? Can I have another waitress, please?
I will say this though. He heard us trashing him, and he came back with a better attitude.
What?
He came back almost condescendingly, and oh great, yeah, I'll get that for you right away.
So he subbed out.
He
subbed. You guys domed him, and he subbed. He
True,
subbed out.
he did sub.
He was. You were getting. That was brat correction, dude.
We.
You guys just scratched his kink. He just
Bro.
wanted to be corrected. He was being a brat.
He
You
was
guys
being-
daddied him.
They were the biggest pussies. This wait staff. I was fuming. I've never been fuming like
Where
this.
have you been for the last like 2 years? Did you know?
I
that,
don't
like-
go to hipster places.
Yeah, that's the move.
I don't go there. And this place, there was another 2 tables that were right next to each other around the corner. And I was like, is it cool if we sit there? And he was like, no. Like, I mean, just right away.
Yeah, they became
And it was-
invested with like a weird authority, and it's like,
Bro, so I get up, I go sit at the other table. Right when I walk over to the other table, one of the waiters comes up. He's like, you have to wear a mask if you're going to walk through this area. I was like, all right, I'll put the mask on next time. So then I walk back to my table with the mask on, sit down, and this bitch, ooh, I hate her. She came storming over and literally was like, if you move tables again, like I told you not to, I'll bring your check right now. Like, that's how she talked
like
to me.
bring it to me. I'll rip
And
it
I was
up.
literally like, I was like, who are you talking to? Like, I had a couple, I had a Pilsner in me. I was like,
course.
dude, what are you doing?
Yeah.
This is how you talk to people?
What'd she say?
And she was like, I told you already. And I was like, bring the fucking check then.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
glad.
what is wrong with you?
Dude, I'm telling you,
It was
at the
nuts,
start of the
dude.
pandemic. I went into Whole Foods and they were like, you'd go in there single line and they'd be like, you this way, you that way. They would just be.
Yeah, I wasn't in there.
It was like a fucking concentration.
I hate these people. It probably was, dude.
Whole Foods, they got invested with this fucking like weird authority where they'd be like remember when they had like they first did the shopping lanes where like it was do not enter.
Yeah.
They were being like, sir, like I was getting
God.
yelled at. Now like you just walk past them through the do not enter, just like say something, bro. I'm not gonna walk 500 feet to go get cereal, dude.
I never
it's
got
right there. I'm gunning for it.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking patriot, dude.
I got very patriotic.
I'm not walking around I'm not walking through the produce to get fucking cereal, dude.
No.
Don't try to stop me.
Don't.
That will just bunker me down with just like the little discount thing.
Hold you down.
Like little foxholes, dude. They get stacks of like fruity pebbles just bunkered up.
I instantly became the most like condescending prick. Like as soon as she started saying that in my head, I was just like, fucking waitress. Like I just wanted to just be like, you're a loser.
Well, nobody's happy.
It was
nobody's
crazy.
happy. They're convincing people that like if you walk around the table, that lady in her head's thinking like the restaurant's gonna get closed down and people are gonna die, and then you're just trying to eat out and someone's like, "Sir," and it's like, "Whoa, man! Like what the fuck?" Like,
Also, I mean, there were like 4 black people taking pictures of themselves, like doing a photo shoot, like amongst customers the whole time without a mask. One of them literally was wearing a T-shirt that said reparations with the definition on it.
Hell yeah.
And it was like, dude, I dare one
I
of
can
these.
see you getting fired up.
I dare one of these white pussy waitresses to say one thing to these fucking
So
people.
you got up and were just like.
So then Reggie was with us,
Really?
and Reggie was able to move back and forth within the tables.
What?
And I was like, dude,
You got
I'm
fucking.
so glad that I know they're not going to say a single fucking thing to you.
What do you say?
It was great. Reggie and his boys, his black friends, were with us.
Yeah.
Doing whatever they please, and it was fun. It was nice
You
to
thought
watch.
you'd get a little bit of the rub.
I
off.
wanted to. No. I was just happy to know. I knew when I saw Reggie walking back and forth, I was like, they're never going to do a thing.
Yeah.
And Roan, shout out Roan. Roan was with us.
Nice.
We had a white rapper with us.
Did you really?
Yeah, dude. They should have paid him respect. They should have treated him like Reggie.
You think?
If you're a white rapper, you deserve.
You should get
the
like.
hipsters should give you.
They should give you like a 4-foot radius around your table.
Yes.
Like, whoa, you can't go all the way to the bathroom, but.
So yeah, I was doing that battle.
So you were in hell, dude.
That was bad. Yeah.
You were in like 2021 Philadelphia is like 1950 South for fucking white dudes.
It really is, man. It really is crazy. They're like, what are you doing here? You can't eat here. It's like, can I just get something to eat before I? They're like, well, you can pick it up out back. Take your fucking mask. I didn't mean to criticize anybody that's a waiter
Of
or
course
wait
not,
staff,
bro.
but
Don't be a jerk about it.
that
dude.
lady was talking down, like she was literally speaking to me like she was a police officer. She's like, sir, you need to wear your fucking mask right now. I was
Yeah.
like, dude,
Yeah. It's lame.
get a life.
It's fucking lame, dude.
Especially when they want to put on this facade like she's wearing like, you know, short jean shorts and like ripped stockings underneath them and like punk rock shit.
Yeah.
It's like, whoa, you're a rebel, dude.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm a rebel who literally reads the news and follows mandates from the corporate controlled government. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit, and people have to, again, it's like, dude,
Yeah.
I don't want anyone to get sick and all that shit, but it's like, dude, I should be able to go to a place and have a place who's like, yo, we don't care about it, and other places like, hey, we're actually worried about it. And it's like, yeah, let me know, and I'll just roll and do my thing.
I did witness racism on the way here.
What?
I went to a Wawa, Airmango Ave Wawa.
They can be a hub sometimes.
It is a hub. It's a hot spot.
What happened?
A fat.
You just saw like the little message from the gas station TV screen. It was like fucking Puerto Ricans.
Yeah,
and you're like,
yeah.
oh shit.
A portly African American woman was making hoagies slowly.
Nice.
And a white man, clearly on heroin, was not happy about it.
Really?
She was doing a little too slow for his heroin. And he was like, fucking Aunt Jemima better hurry it up. And I was just like, oh, shit.
What'd she say?
She didn't say anything. She just looked, she was eyeing him. He was so fucked up. And then I watched him walk outside and take his clothes off. It was crazy.
Also, imagine being too slow for a dude on heroin.
He was, heroin's probably it's in
He might
there.
have been methed up. He might have
Certainly heroin, but
been
yeah.
little speedballing.
He was shirt off screaming.
He
so
wanted
it
to
was-
slump, but he still wanted to. That must be crazy when you're speedballing. You're like just like this, but you're like, hurry up. Hurry up. I got
so much stuff to do.
Come on, I'm late.
I gotta scream in the parking lot. Hurry up. That's what he did. He sat Indian style in the parking lot. In the middle of the street. He sat, because I was eating my sandwich in my car.
Yeah, obviously.
And I just watched
Civilized.
him like a man.
Yeah.
I sat in my recently towed Chevy Cruze. And he sat on the sidewalk or in the corner of the parking lot. You know the CVS?
Yeah, yeah.
Or the Rite Aid, whatever that is.
Yep.
He sat in the spot between that. On the literally on the pavement, eating a sandwich, screaming. And then he would get up, take his shirt off, run around. And then but he did hit the lady with an Aunt Jemima that I was like,
I'm surprised.
shit is ice cold, bro.
That's ice cold.
Shit was ice
dude.
cold, brother.
Should have fucking
I
decked
gave him a
him.
little fucking. Nah, I
What?
was like, yo, Jemima? You hit a Jemima in the Wawa, dude?
That's like in 1992, dude.
Yeah, that was a fearless.
Damn.
I had the I'm all Mortal
I'm surprised
Kombat
he
out.
didn't get
I was like,
he had to have gotten something in his food. There's no way that passes. You go behind that glass,
he was so bad though.
your
that-
hoagie will get Ocean 11 real
Oh,
quick,
yeah,
dude.
yeah.
Start throwing out racial slurs in Wawa.
Yeah.
I told you what my one brother used to do. He used to order. He would go to the place on Spruce Street and he would order the most complicated hoagies he could think of because it was all just older black ladies who would have the funniest reactions to it and be like, "What the hell? This man's ordering a 2-foot long tuna fish bologna." And it would just be the crazy, and he would just never pick it up or pay for it. He would just let people make it and be like, haha, and just walk out.
Yeah, they are.
This man want mustard, mayo, ketchup, and barbecue sauce?
Walking
It would just melt minds behind the glass. They'd be like, what? Who sandwich
Hey, motherfucker. And just leaving it there and be like, 887. I'm going to find this son of a who's my
Probably so
887.
So excited to meet the person, the mystery, dude, the culinary mastermind behind the sandwich.
Damn,
And he would just
that
like
is-
buy a pack of sunflower seeds and leave.
That's really funny. That must have, but you know what? That's trickled down though. Somebody else ran into those Wawa ladies later that day and they were just motherfuckers. Like, what are these people's problem? It's like, yeah, they've been making mustard sandwiches. They're pissed. But yeah, the guy hit an Aunt Jemima and it was just like,
And nobody said anything. Everyone just,
he was that fucked up that everyone was
True,
just
yeah.
like, yeah, whatever. It was literally a
I guess
homeless
no one
guy.
wanted to take him on.
No.
It's like seeing like a possum in the trash can. You're just like, I just shut the lid, bro.
Yeah.
I don't want to fucking have a
Yeah,
possum
dude.
come after me.
Yeah, that was that. So yeah, I've been doing battle everywhere I've gone.
Damn,
the last
dude.
couple of days.
You got prejudiced.
I did get prejudiced.
You got pussy attacked. A pussy attacked you, which is, again, dude. It's like, I mean, again, I just shed my ego. So like when I make judgmental statements, it kind of hurts me. But I could say with certainty, you can't be a pussy, dude. You can't be a dude and be a pussy.
Yeah.
You have to level up, dude. We can't have this shit, man. Of dudes just being like,
Could you please?
I'm scared of the news. It's like, bro,
Yeah.
stop it, man. Breathe in the air. You're fine. You know, and if you're super worried about it, obviously, I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, I
something-
was thinking. I was like, leave the city then. If you're afraid of one dude not wearing a mask, definitely 6 feet away from you in a barbershop, maybe don't go outside.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the one that's going to get you.
Maybe don't live in a city.
I had a perfect bubble going on, and then
Yeah. this is
somebody
it.
talked. Yeah, it's around like Barbicide. and
Meanwhile,
all
there's
those
literally
really-
a guy with a. I mean, he's wearing a mask, but he's literally face right here, cutting your hair the whole time.
Well, the germs when they hit the mask, they don't come out through the sides at all and infect the air. They hit the mask and
Yeah.
then they freeze.
Yeah, they have to stop.
N95, dude.
There. Yeah.
Ever hear of it?
Yes.
It fucking takes all the germs around you.
There's
and
no
it's-
germs.
the sides, they don't come out of the sides. They fucking hit the front, and only the good stuff, the ions, you know, like ionizers.
Yes.
The good probiotics come out of the side.
You get
I mean,
all
it's
the
been a
good
fucking
stuff.
year. Can we please stop with this shit, man? It's
Yeah.
like, I get it. It sucks, you know, but come on. Let's go. Let's fucking roll,
All right.
dude.
Enough of my troubles.
Pretty funny, though.
Let's get to yours.
You've had a tough one, dude.
Honestly, the car getting towed didn't get me going that much.
Because you fucking
I was just
transcended your-
joshing about killing myself when I texted
Obviously, I know that.
you.
Dude,
Although if I did have no money, I would have killed
it's
myself.
a good place to kill yourself.
Yeah.
Going down there,
Definitely.
letting them know which car is yours, and just,
Yeah.
they're like,
Also,
"Oh."
the sticker on the
Or
front.
poisoning yourself, be tight
Dude,
there.
the sticker on the front that they slap on your windshield. The lady, this black lady, I did. It was me versus black ladies. She tried to rip it off, and the stickers just stayed on. And she was like, "Do you have a razor?" And I was like, "No, I don't have a
I would have
razor blade."
slit my neck if I had.
Yeah. She was like, "Do you have a razor blade?" I was like, "No, of course I don't have a razor blade." She was like, she literally went like that. So I just have the stickers on my
You
windshield.
gotta get goo gone. It's called Gooby gone. Hook you up, dude. We'll hit the hardware store.
or a gun.
Yeah, just shoot, just break your windshield, just start over.
But they were all, the PPA people were very delighted that I was not confrontational.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You can't be.
They were so happy that I was in there just like, I already paid. Here's all my information. Thank you.
Can't fight them, man.
I was glad somebody didn't steal my car. That's what I thought happened.
I was thinking about that. Actually made me laugh. Thinking about you coming out and being like,
Oh, that was 20 minutes of
yeah,
walking.
of just being like, what? Then finally
Yeah.
just being like, fuck,
Yeah.
fuck. That's the worst feeling because you're
20
like,
minutes
I
of
know it's right
walking
here.
around.
I know it's right
Yeah.
here. Then you go crazy, you lose your mind, then you go, let me call them. Like, we have it. And you're like, fuck.
No, well, that's what sucked. I checked the website first, and of course it's like license plate or VIN. I thought it said and VIN, so I had to look up the fucking VIN number of this thing.
Oh.
Typed the VIN number in because I typed
How'd you do that, by the way?
the VIN number. I had my insurance or
Okay.
registration on my
Sick.
email.
Gotcha.
Typed in the VIN and the license plate. So when I typed them both in, I guess it canceled each other out. So it was like, we don't have this car. I was just like, whoa. Someone
Shit.
stole a fucking cruise.
Someone gone in 60 seconds, you dude.
Someone crushed my fucking cruise.
That'd be so funny.
And then I was more upset because I had my one pair of jeans in the cruise. I was like, fuck,
You had your
dude.
red
I'm gonna
bottoms?
have all my jeans, my apple bottom
You had your
jeans.
apple bottom-
All my boots with the fur were in there.
You had your Chappelles, dude?
Yeah, I was initially more upset that my jumbo jeans were fucking stolen. And they were like, are those Bugle Boy jeans you're wearing? I said, hell nah, ho. You know they polo.
Dude, we should hit Marshalls and get like
It's a sad fact about humanity that if you like lose your job, it's just a matter of time.
Yep.
You're gonna fucking just
Yeah, because you're embarrassed. You're ashamed.
yeah.
She starts going, "You're pathetic." You go, oh my god, you
That
say
would
that before
stink.
the fight.
Yeah, that would
Wait
stink.
till talk to me after the bell rings. You know.
Yeah, true. That's
Hit it with the fucking Khabib. Now we talk. We talk now.
I mean, they're just hyping up the fight. That's
They're
the
trying to
yeah,
sell some tickets.
That's the pre-fight. That's the
You
pre-fight
know,
match.
they're gonna hit the McGregor. They're gonna go, "It's just business, man." You're gonna go, "No, now we talk." This episode is brought to you by Universal Pictures. Nobody 2. A couple years ago, Bob Odenkirk showed up out of nowhere as an action star in Nobody. Now he's back in the sequel Nobody 2.
Nice.
Holy cow. This time, Hutch tries to go on vacation with his family, and all hell breaks loose. It's a real delight to see a guy like Odenkirk kick some serious ass. Jesus. Produced by 87 North, the same team behind hits like John Wick, Bullet Train, and The Fall Guy. Don't miss Universal Pictures Nobody 2, only in theaters August 15th.
Nice.
You ever seen Nobody?
No,
It's really good.
I gotta check it out.
Yeah,
Sounds
you'd like
awesome.
it. It's a fun one.
Dude,
It's a
yeah.
fun little flick.
I gotta check it out for sure.
We got to check it out.
Yeah, I don't know.
I wonder if those Dagestanis ever put hands on their women.
Yes.
They probably don't strike. They probably just go straight to the ground, dude. Boring ass
You
woman.
think they-
It goes 5 rounds. They just wear them out.
Their neighbors are like, "Oh, come on, man, this is boring.
Stand up.
It's just boring, man."
Stand and bang. Yeah,
I
I bet
mean,
those Dagestanis just
yeah.
wrestle the shit out of their women.
Yeah, I just feel like, yeah, you can just tell.
What those guys?
Yeah, dude, they gotta.
I don't think they hit the
that
I
face.
Think, that
You-
face. I
You
think.
think they're going like, "Babe, I see where you're coming from." Let
I
me
don't.
just-
I think their women know
Yeah,
that guy's. He's gonna get you. Do
They probably have, like,
allegations or
entrance
something? Oh
music.
yeah, true. Are the Dagestani babes' faces covered? I don't think.
They're pretty devout Muslims, so I assumed they would be.
yeah, good point.
But the eyes, you could still
I need to
catch
see
a
that
black
mouth,
eye
man.
Yeah,
through
you
the
can catch a
slit.
little condescending glance.
That's what I'm saying. Or you just see that fucking,
Yeah.
shredder flap just moving. You know they're talking shit, and you're like, "What did you say?
Yeah.
What did you say?"
Now we talk.
Nothing.
Smash you. Smash.
Dude, I read something recently. I'll be honest. I was trying to figure out if there was a historical record of Europeans first encountering Chinese and Japanese people. Like, what was their general impression? If they've never seen them before, like, my honest question was like, is there historical records of them being like, dude, it
Yeah,
was
you can get
hilarious.
some Marco Polo. You can get some.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, they talked
Yeah.
about polo.
Yeah, you can get some, especially the Jesuits going to like Japan.
Yeah, dude. The Japanese were fucking
Japanese were
wild.
rocking those dudes.
Yeah, they were just they
torture
carried
them
swords.
immediately.
Yeah, they were
Yeah.
like, but they were super. The Japanese were like super curious, especially about religious stuff, and that's what kind of got them, because they would like fuck people up. But the missionaries came through.
The
and they're
missionaries
like-
came through and got tortured for like 400 years.
They got bucked for
and
sure.
then eventually, I think it was the Dutch that started being able to trade. They were because it was no one was allowed to trade there.
yeah,
And then the Dutch started being like, "Come on, guys,
yeah. Come on,
come on, let us
We're
have,
chill.
let us have one port."
we're cute. The Dutch. Why do they get away from like? Because every other European country, it's obviously well documented they were bad boys, but like
Dutch were real bad, man.
they were bad
They were
man,
going
dude.
crazy. They got India, Japan.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
got
everyone always talks about Britain. You don't really hear about like the Dutch, the Deutsches.
Dutch went wild.
Yeah, they were fucking. But then they got back to Amsterdam. We're like, yo, brother,
Yeah,
we're
we're
just
just
chilling,
chill.
man. Just chilling, man.
What was their fucking the province? Fuck, I forget what they were called.
Didn't they have the Dutch
It
trading
wasn't
company?
Holland. Yeah, it was the Dutch East Indies.
Dang.
Dutch.
Well, they
East-
came out with
why
those.
am I forgetting
They came out with
everything?
those blunts and just cashed in.
Dutch master. Yeah.
Like, yo, we
Why
good.
am I forgetting
bye.
their name?
Who's
The name of the country. It wasn't Holland or Netherlands. It was
What?
Province, some bullshit.
I don't know. Oh, they had like a Prussia pre-country
Yeah.
kind of thing. Hey, what the fuck? I didn't even know that, to be honest.
Yeah, they were going wild.
Huh?
That's one of them, but whatever. It's
OG,
okay. Don't be
yeah.
sorry, bud.
OG Dutch.
There's nothing we can do about it. I'm just going off of. Nope. But that's okay.
Yeah, you know
we'll
what's-
figure it out someday.
You know what's crazy? So I was reading. So I did grok that question. I did want to see if European dudes just like went to China and just at first were like just a little bit. Just like because I was trying to. I was like, it is funny. Like I'm not even being mean. It's like it's funny.
What
that
is?
the first time to never hear like a hardcore like straight from China Chinese guy talk. If you've never seen that before, I was wondering like, is it inherently funny or am I a jerk? Because I would making the argument like it is kind of inherently funny.
Yeah,
It just is. Like it makes me laugh.
that's fair.
Yeah, just seeing like an old Asian dude like move around or like yell, it's funny. It's
I
like
think they were doing. I don't know. I don't know how funny it would be because I think they were doing their own thing. The thing that makes it funny is when they're acting Western.
yeah, I guess
like
you're right.
You're kind of doing it wrong.
Yes, that,
You know what I
that-
mean?
I think you're 100%
You're like you're wearing a
right.
business suit to like jog. Like you're just slightly off. There's something funny about it.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, yeah.
Because they were just purely impressed. They were like, yo, these dudes are fucking legit. They went
Yeah.
over there and they're like, the weird thing though. So the Chinese apparently were like, if you visited, they were like super hospitable. Japanese weren't very hospitable, I guess at first. Chinese were super hospitable, and they would even be like, yo, if my wife thinks you're hot, you can fuck my wife, but I gotta make sure she's cool with it. So if you like were a house
Fuck yeah.
guest, they'd be like, yo, you can fuck my wife. Just I gotta make sure she's down with it.
China might not be asshole.
China's not asshole, dude.
China. I think we're getting propagandized.
That's
China's
fucking
not
lit,
asshole.
dude. That is, and it's like, when was Marco Polo? Like
I don't even. 15,
1500s? Yeah, Marco Polo went over there with his boys, and apparently they were just like,
maybe
yo,
earlier.
do your thing.
13. Yeah.
Yeah,
That was Mongolians.
yes, it was a Mongolian custom that the Chinese had adopted. Mongolians are freaky.
Mongolians
too.
are freak bulls.
Freaky,
They're even the
freaky.
last guys you want to see, dude. Freaky ass bulls.
Which is funny. That was an accepted custom at the time. Like, oh, dude, yeah, here's some food, and also,
Also, you want a little pussy?
yeah,
Hey, if you're horny, also, you got some pussy here.
it'd be rude of me not to have you empty the sack. It's just
I
crazy.
want
though.
you to be able to sleep comfortably. You can't go to sleep with a full sack. Come on, man. Plow my wife.
Plow my wife, please.
Plow my wife. Plow my wife. Hey.
Yeah, that was fucking wild, man. Because I was like, what if, like, because obviously the Europeans did kind of dominate culture pretty hard. But it's like, man, if it went the other way, what if China dominated us and we all had to cuck out just to be, nice to be nice? I don't say cuck, I say it more
Yeah,
like
yeah,
an
yeah.
ultimate host kind of
Yeah,
way.
yeah.
Super host Airbnb. Five stars.
Super host.
4.2
review.
stars. Wife's pussy was kind of trash.
pussy.
Back patio was kind of cool though. Walls were thin as hell, made out of fucking paper.
Fell through the wall in the middle of the night.
Yeah, that's
Just walked right through it, hammered, Kool-Aided into their fucking bedroom.
yeah. They were thin walls, so you'd be like, "All right, thanks," and you would plow the dude's wife behind a piece of construction paper. And he
That's
would
why
just,
they're quiet. That's why they're so quiet. They're just generations of like, hey man, that's fucking fuck that guy.
yeah, true.
Fuck that guy. I don't
Man,
like
that is just like for real. I was like reading that. I'm like, that is so nice to be like, yo, man, you got how long was your a bunch of guys? You were on a boat with a bunch of guys for 6 months,
Yeah, bro.
dude. Come on,
It's time.
plow my wife. But then it'd be crazy if you'd be like, let me check. And your wife's like, I'm not plowing that dude. He'd have to come out to you and be like,
Bro,
my wife's not really feeling you, dude.
bad news. She's
Bad
tired again.
I got bad news.
Her stomach's upset.
But I think back, I feel like in and this is just from reading Shogun. I'm jumping to Japan now. I feel like being a prostitute back then was like somewhat respected. It was like a world. It was called the Willow World. It was like you were just totally dedicated to like pleasures, and it was like a whorehouse was like a magical place. You'd be like, it's time for me to go over.
Yeah,
there.
they always write like that.
Yeah,
I've seen a lot of those things where it's like, oh, the brothel, what a glorious. It's like that must have been a fucking shithole.
Oh yeah, well,
must have been disgusting.
No, they were clean. They were super clean, dude. It was funny. According to European standards, they're like, dude, they're taking like 5 baths.
European standards
They're so bad,
crazy.
They were like the Chinese take like 6 baths a month, 6 baths a month. These guys are the cleanest guys we know.
Who was it? There was like a king that took like 3 baths in a year, and everyone in England was like, "This fucking pussy. He thinks he's better than us." He took like 3.
He was so metro.
He was metro. They probably killed him. They're like, "Oh, mate, fucking." I've been battling for America on the hold fast.
Really?
The British don't like us.
What the fuck?
On video games, everybody hates everybody, so everyone just
fair.
You get some USA chants going with all the other Americans. It's very funny.
So what's the war?
The thing they're getting us on now is Epstein. And that hurts, dude. Getting called, they're like,
oh, well, what about
your whole country's pedophiles? I know. I was tossing some of them in.
What about Prince Andrew, bro?
I said Prince Andrew. Was it Mountbatten?
Who's that guy?
Wasn't that the guy's name? The IRA blew him up, and I think he was a pedophile.
Their country's literally run by pedophiles, dude. Look into the royal family.
Yeah, but when you're screaming into a headset,
yeah, you don't.
Nobody's taking time to fucking.
Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys.
Yeah.
This is. I feel like you're maligning my country right now.
Yeah,
dude. I was speaking of the political debates. I watched Dave Smith's recent debate with this guy from the New York Times.
How'd it go?
It's the funniest. It might be the funniest video I've ever seen in my life.
New York Times is probably not ready for.
It's an ex-New York Times guy, and it's like he comes off right off the bat. He comes out hot. He's like, "Yeah, dude." He calls Dave Smith a Holocaust denier. Dave Smith actually denies that he denies the Holocaust. So he's a Holocaust denier.
Nice.
So he comes out and he's like, "No, when did I say that?" And he brought up a clip from 10 years ago of him with doesn't look great, Richard Spencer. 10 years ago, and Dave is talking to him, and he jokingly he does a joke. He obviously says it like, you know, the fun way, being like, "Well, that didn't happen," as a joke.
Yeah.
And
sometimes
this guy
people make that joke.
It's funny.
It's a funny joke.
It's a funny joke.
What the fuck?
When you're with your friend,
It's kind of run its course though.
Yeah, you can't.
Now
Well,
that people
now
are really,
it's popular.
Now people are really hitting that joke.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get a nice little. Tell you what, I hear a lot of people ask me like, you know, what can I do for my podcast? It's like, honestly, if you want to get numbers quick, look into some alternative history.
Yeah. Some alternative history going.
Next time a host asks me in a comedy club, like, "Yo, like, you have any advice?" Be like, "Bro, look into it.
Dude, look into LiDAR. Look into wooden doors. Base your personality around that.
All right, buy a fuck ton of Bitcoin because they're gonna take your account away."
Yeah.
But then, but yeah, he was just like, he bullied him like it was hard to watch. Because he just bullied this man so hard, and then it devolved to the point where they started calling each other names. Like they're going to fight. It was so fucking funny.
The
Dude,
failing New York Times was mad.
Failing New York Times hit him with the libs love this. They go, "You're a little man." They hit him with little man. And then Dave hit him with an alt-right attack, which is,
wow. Wes.
Damn, they really went for it.
They went nuts.
That
dude.
is funny. The libs
Over Zoom.
The libs love hitting that.
You're a little man. You're a
You
sad
probably have a
little
small
man.
dick, and you're fucking gay. And you're like, hold on a second, isn't that?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Everything you don't, you know.
I know they do. They love nothing more than talking about closeted Republicans, gay Republicans. They're like, "You guys are all gay and you want to suck
They
our
are funny
liberal
though.
dicks."
Those closeted Republicans are.
Yeah, they're hilarious.
They're great.
Yeah, we gotta let them be. Yeah, we gotta let them be gay.
Let the boys be gay. They can't. They got to be like fake Christians.
I know.
It's like, bro, just suck the dick. You love it.
Suck a dick.
You love it.
Also, they're more powerful. Once Republicans are like, "Yeah, I'm sucking dick," now the left goes, "Ah, shit,
Yeah.
fuck," because then you can make all the points. You can go, "Bro,
Yeah, we need to go to war.
if you're a political
I'm gay.
science major, the first thing you should do, if you're a Republican political science major, you should be in college sucking as many dicks as possible,
Yeah.
so that you can wipe the floor with people on the monk debates."
I was genuinely talking to my agent yesterday, and I was like, dude, I think I might just turn gay.
Yes.
It's like, once these tickets start drying up, I'm fucking hitting the switch. We're going to be fucking rich. I'm gay as hell now.
You can come back too. Like Little Nas X, I think, came back. He got the gay bag and came back and was like, "Nah,
He's not gay now.
I don't think he's gay no more."
There's no coming back from that, dude.
No, he's yeah, he sucked the devil's dick. Then he had a baby.
He had a baby?
Yeah, he had a baby like a couple, maybe like
It's a
last
little
year.
Lil Nas.
Yeah,
X?
Lil Nas, yeah. It was like the little sparkly troll. It's like, hold me, daddy.
Wait, he has a kid.
That's a troll's deep cut.
All my friends with kids just have the sickest kids movie
Can you
references.
look up the glitter troll, Sean?
It says he does not have a baby, Lemaire.
That's lies. I seen it on Twitter.
Oh, well, that's always true.
Well, maybe we'll maybe get a clear answer on that. Sean's saying,
Okay, maybe.
Oh, he was pregnant.
wait, Little Nas X is pregnant?
It was a picture of him pregnant on the cover of his album.
And that was what made you think he had a kid?
Yeah.
Wait, fuck, man. Lemaire, the reputation of this podcast hangs upon the information you provide us.
Yeah, you guys are supposed to give us good info.
But if you're saying Little Nas X was pregnant, I believe you.
Yeah, the devil works in mysterious ways. Gave the devil head and then got pregnant. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Rogi's bodyguards did not love my ribbing after the podcast. I was doing it to them too. I was like, "You guys are lucky I don't beat your guys' ass."
Oh,
too."
they hate fucking around.
They did not like it.
Yeah, they don't like that kind of
I was
stuff.
like, "You understand the joke is that I have no shot."
What were they
That's the
saying? Were
joke.
they just being like, "Yeah, all right, man"?
Yeah,
That's
one
like
guy
trying to
was kinda
horse
like,
around with
yeah.
a fucking canine, dude.
Yeah, but the one guy, I'm
Same
friends with
gross.
him. I've hung out with him 30 times.
You know me, bro.
I was like,
It's
bros,
Shane.
you guys know me. It's something
Absurd,
Are you
raunchy
guys mad at me?
comedian.
I'm absurd and raunchy.
Yeah, dude.
No, it could be time to get the plane crash ready. Don't bring out the plane crash.
Bottle jumper.
Not as chill.
Beach
Not
trip.
as chill.
No, I'm saying just chill and reset. Yeah, plane crash is
No,
not
I'm not
as
going to chill and reset.
Car
The-
crash,
The only way
dude.
I'm coming up with new hours
Bro,
is like,
walk,
sports
dude.
car.
obviously.
Get a
Sports car.
fucking new car that has like a smart car technology and Paul walk out.
No, I can't
Get that
chill.
shit Jamie Foxx had and just have like a mystery disease for like
Ooh.
6 months.
That's the GOAT is Norm Macdonald.
Yeah, just a
9
fucking-
years of fucking blood cancer.
Yeah,
Dead silence.
Yeah. That
Just
is
one
the way
day
to do
everyone
it.
gets a text like, "Yeah, he had fucking cancer."
You shouldn't
That
tell
was a
anybody
beach
you have
trip,
that.
dude.
I'm the second I'm getting. I tell everybody if I get a cold.
True.
I told everybody about my stubbed pinky toe.
True.
There's no way I'm keeping cancer to myself.
Did he
Just have
keep
one
it
bad
to
set.
himself?
Well, I do have cancer.
Yeah.
Strictly?
Yeah, Adam Egget said he didn't know.
Damn.
And Egget was like his bro.
And he just was like,
Yeah.
that's a tight way to handle it, though.
Yeah.
Just be like, not telling anyone.
Yeah.
We knew, I don't know, did you work for Brez?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. This guy did it with a brain tumor. Just kept it quiet.
Yeah, you told me this one.
Beast
Yeah.
it
Pretty
out.
tight. Yeah, just beast. Completely didn't tell anyone, beasted it out. Went for the surgery. Died on the table.
Yeah.
The minute something would inconvenience me, easy for you to say you don't have fucking brain cancer.
I'd be, yeah.
Start tearing up.
Yeah. I only have a
I'm
few
dying.
fucking months left, dude. Shut up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good.
As soon as I put like the shit in the wrong spot of the dishwasher, it would just be like, yeah, okay, well that's fine. That plates are your concern. I'm dying.
Yeah.
And you don't
storm up
care.
the steps.
They wouldn't. They'd be like, I'm so sorry. And after
Everybody
a
would be
week,
chill.
Like whatever.
Yeah, they'd forget about it. They'd be like, "You're still here, dude.
Yeah.
I thought you were dying.
Yeah. What's up?
Quit your
let's
ball baby, and let's take you back in there and get a fucking.
Yeah.
Let's get a recount on
get
this.
a body scan. See what's up.
Yeah.
Well, they don't want you to do that. They want to have the stuff.
Yeah.
Women want the juice.
They also love taking care of a sick man.
Oh yeah.
True.
Watch
That's like
the
one of
Netflix
their.
show,
That's
dude.
one of their top
True.
things.
It is so
True.
fucked up.
The craziest is when women just poison people like that.
Oh yeah.
That's like that's obviously this is a common thing. It probably might not even be true, but that's what most female like serial killers do is just
Yeah.
poison, just make people sick and take care of them.
Yeah, Munchausen by proxy.
Yeah.
There was those ladies in the medieval times who used to like suck the lepers' wounds and stuff.
They're
Whoa.
sick.
Yeah, they were like the mystic ladies who would just find lepers and like suck their sores and just try to like suck the juices out of them.
Fucking right, dude. That must have been awesome to be a leper.
Yeah, dude.
Oh.
See that shit coming. Finally, one day, something awesome comes.
Some awesome lady
No
comes.
Women
one
are
wants
gonna
to
come
touch you.
suck me and lick
It's a
me.
bunch of nuns, young nuns, would just
Yes.
suck your wounds, and you'd be like,
You want to talk Instagram holes? That's one I'm deep in. Is Baldwin.
Baldwin.
Baldwin from the Jerusalem from Kingdom of Heaven.
"Oh
the Leper
yeah,
King.
oh yeah."
That's big in the Sigma community.
What?
The guy with the mask, Baldwin from Kingdom of Heaven. You'll see him. Medieval dude that wears a face mask.
What exactly is a Sigma male?
It's not alpha nor beta. Come on.
It's just, but I'm saying, like, can I have more?
Seems like somebody that's mean to women, kind of.
Is that what it is?
No, it's they.
Just, I love to lift. I don't talk to women.
Lone wolf.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
What's an
lone wolf.
omega male?
I don't know.
I thought there was omega, sigma.
Sigma. I mean, me and Spade were talking about that forever ago on your guys' podcast, being Sigma. People took it dead serious.
Yeah.
Can't joke around, man.
People are out there taking.
Dude honestly takes himself to be a Sigma. It's like, obviously I'm a Sigma. Can't joke around anymore, dude. Nothing's off
Yeah.
limits.
The joke, I do take back plane crash joke. I don't want to put that hex on me.
No.
That's a crap way to go.
Plane crash? Yeah.
Screaming like a freak to your death.
I honestly, God, I don't think I would ice it. I would just be super pissed and be like, you fuck.
What if you died from like a heavy turbulence heart attack? Where you're like,
I could easily have that, dude. On the flight back, the guy was like, all right, well, get ready. We're about to hit some pretty severe turbulence over Memphis. And I was just white knuckling the seat in no turbulence. We didn't hit anything.
Oh, you
guy
were
fucking.
prepared?
I was just like, oh.
They did it on
fuck.
the way back to San Diego. and
If
I
they
was
give
like,
you an
I'm
announcement,
done.
you're like, all right, this one, even this guy sounds a little fucking nervous.
I watched the flight attendants like a little kid watches like adults. I'm kind of like,
Yeah.
she looks fine.
They're always fine.
Yeah,
They're never not.
Stone faced.
They're never not. Although I've been on so many planes with medical emergencies.
Yeah.
And that's when you get a little scared.
Yeah.
Because I have the headphones in, you can't hear anything. And then you see like two stewardesses run to the back. And you're like,
Some dude having a fat attack.
bunch of fat attacks, geese attacks. Ever since the vax came out.
Dude.
Whatever.
It's funny they're trying to roll the vid back out, and everyone's like, dude, don't
We're not
care.
doing it. Everybody's
Nobody
just
gives a
getting
fuck.
vid.
Yeah,
I think you
nobody
should
cares.
shut up and give hacks.
COVID time. It's time for us to get COVID.
They took Smash Mouth away from me.
They took our Smash Mouth.
I know,
Hey,
dude.
now.
It's
I was
probably what
telling
got
Shane
'em.
to fucking sing Dead Serious on the phone the other day.
That's pretty fun, right?
It's fucking insanely hard to do.
Making your bro sing as hard as he can.
Like, dude,
It's kind of nice.
It's as funny as it
It's
gets.
so fucking hilarious.
Will you hit us with one?
Give me a song.
Anything
no,
you
that's
want.
the thing. You got to think of one. That's
as,
what makes it
as
funny.
dead serious as you can. You can't be fucking.
All right, hold
you
on.
can't be
Hey,
fucking around.
I've been waiting for this
Granted,
moment my
I
whole
do
life.
currently have COVID-19, so I'll hit you first. Here. Give you time to. Darling, you send me.
Ooh, a little Otis.
Darling, you send me. Honest, you do.
He hit me with
Honest,
that
you
wah-wah.
do. Whoa.
Damn.
Yeah, that's with COVID-19.
That's nice. And I have a minor cold as well.
Yeah.
Oh, my love.
Yeah.
you're
My
actually good at
darling, I've hungered for your touch.
Ah, you blew it at the end.
What? Oh, fuck, dude.
No, that was really, really good. You're a really good singer. You're actually a really good singer, though.
I'm all right. I was holding back a little.
Bill, your turn.
That was a cappella.
I'm trying to think of what I sing last time.
I forget.
I hear the crystal.
No, you
raindrop-
gotta sing.
I
Come on,
can't.
man.
That's how
Come
I
on,
sing.
come on, come on,
Dude,
come on,
come
come
on.
on.
I'm trying to think of the
There's a
song.
crowd. They can't hear
Diaphragm.
you.
From the diaphragm. From the
Let me
diaphragm.
think.
Fucking.
Give me something.
Let's give them something to talk about. Talk about love. Love. Come on, dude. You can do it.
I'm thinking of a song.
Dude, you know a million songs.
I know, but on the spot like this, I'm trying
It's
to think
not
of a
on the
song. I
spot.
want to
We
sing.
just did it,
just
no
having
problem.
fun. Yeah, we're just having fun.
You sung the song I sang. I can't remember the song
That
I
was the
sang
song
to you.
I sang. No, that was the song I sang to you. That's the one Phil always sings.
I know. I'm trying to think of the song I sung to you when I was in the parking lot. I never knew that everything was falling through.
Are you seriously singing?
That's serious.
That's just
I-
like,
that
dude, you
can't
can
be how
project
you
louder
sing.
than
I
that.
literally can't sing like that.
Sing it louder.
Dude, from your diaphragm.
Everyone
there you go.
knows I'm in over my
You're grunge
head.
with it though.
What?
You're grunge with
You gotta
it.
go grunge
Dude,
with
you
it.
can project louder than that.
I'll
There's
cry.
no way.
I'll cry.
Dude, get him belt it out.
Please, Bill. We
That's the
need you to
best I got.
sing, dude.
Sing immigrant song.
That's so hard. Hey, you're good at it.
I mean, I'm just literally, I'm warming up.
Lamezi F baby, hit us with something nice.
Yeah, dude.
I know you got a song in your head. Sing for real as good as you can. Sing as well as you can right now.
I get so weak in my knees I can hardly.
You're speaking, dude. You gotta sing.
Sing.
That's how I sing.
No, sing. Come on.
Come on, man.
That's
I know
how
you
I
guys.
sing.
I
Yeah,
but
know you guys
try.
don't sing
Try
like
to
that.
sing.
I get so weak in my knees. Mssp.
I get so weak in my knees I can't do it.
Why?
That was better.
Sing a
What's
different
stopping
song. That's
Dude,
a
it's
tough one.
Okay.
You guys are entertainers though.
What about Jukebox Hero?
Ooh.
You can sing that. Standing in the rain. He's got one guitar.
There's an app where you can figure out like what songs are your songs.
Your key.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like EA.
Sports. It's in the game.
What about
You got to be able to sing, dude.
There's got to be one song you belt, dude. Black Magic Woman.
There's not. It's like. That's not a lot of a song. That's more a fucking get.
That's so much song.
Fuck in the moon.
What about Chumbawamba?
What's Chumbawamba?
Yeah.
I get knocked down.
What was the gummy bear song he sent me?
I'm a gummy bear. I'm a gummy bear. I'm a yummy, chummy, gummy, bummy, gummy
I
bear.
get the hot dog song from.
No.
That was a big one for my nieces and nephews. It's like a Disney. It's like all the Disney characters dance. It's like hot dog. Hot dog, hot diggity dog.
That's
hot dog.
that's Minnie or Mickey Mouse's
Yeah.
Clubhouse. Hot dog.
I've been
hot dog.
destroying the bar next to me with that shit.
Hold on, dude. I need you to sing. Don't try to change the subject.
Yeah, they're not
This
getting
is-
off the hook for this.
Yeah,
is
we're
my
gonna
idea.
sing.
Dude, just close your eyes, dude. You're in a room. Did you ever see The Greatest Show?
No.
The Greatest Showman.
Greatest Showman, yeah.
No way, I saw that shit, dude.
You didn't see that?
No, that's for fucking theater kids.
No, dude. Well, I'm a theater kid
I think
now.
my
I'm a
theater-
serious actor now.
I think my theater kid niece that's like top 5 for her.
What?
Fucking Greatest Showman.
Greatest Showman, dude. The one song will make you cry.
What is it?
Yeah, I know what it is.
I'm a fondest words wanna cut me down. Oh, oh, oh. That dude.
O'Reilly. Auto parts. Come on, dude.
Bill,
Can
we
you
need
sing,
a song.
Can you sing Papa Roach?
I used to watch it on the box.
I know you can sing it.
I don't know I don't know the words.
Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cover your breathing.
Dude, pretend we're
Would it
just,
be wrong and it be right? If I took my life tonight,
it's gotta be once. Can you do a do re mi like a do re mi fa sol la ti
I
do?
can never sing.
Dude, you
Just
have
try
to,
to
be
do
able-
what he just
Just
did.
do it. Do re mi fa sol and pinch your nose. If your nose affects, if your thing wavers when you pinch your nose, you're not singing from your diaphragm. Perfect diaphragmatic for singing.
What do you do?
Yep. You're a nasal singer.
What do you do?
Okay. Do re
got
mi
it.
fa sol la ti do.
I'm not doing singing classes right now.
Do it right now.
Warm up your vocal cords.
Yeah. No, I need you to sing this.
Dude, just one
This is
little
my
song.
Why
game.
won't you try this?
One little song.
I
Dude,
don't know
you're,
what
you're going to break through.
You're
I
gonna
don't know
feel
what to
better.
Fear is
sing.
holding you back.
You're gonna
Fear or
feel
love,
better.
dude. Which one do you want?
Yeah.
Fear or love, dude. We're choosing love. We're singing.
Me and Matt choose love
We're
every
like a
time.
chorus of angels. Beauty and the Beast.
Lemisief, baby. Please say the baby. Give us a song, brother.
This is bullcrap, dude. We sang.
I tried to sing. Every time I sing, Shane says that's
Because
not
you're
you
holding
singing.
back, dude.
You're going.
Bill. Bill.
You're like whispering.
Bill.
I love you.
One life to live. But I
Yep.
love you too.
That's too legit to quit.
We'll let you off the hook. If you want to burst out in song at any point, just jump in, dude.
Give me the next karaoke.
That hole. Let me see that Tootsie Roll.
Evanescence.
Evanescence.
I don't know the words though.
Plus, get the lyrics. What? We'll come back.
We have to know.
We'll come back.
We can't let go, dude. He's
You
standing
let go.
strong. We got to get this. Come on, brother.
Don't do
We love you.
What's like a 70s rock song? You know
We
every
love you.
single word
Huh?
to. What's like a 70s rock
There's
song?
so many. You're the cat.
You're the cat.
Come on.
If I start thinking the words, I can't even fucking remember. I'm stage fright right now. You guys
got
are stage
stage-
gods.
it's okay, that's
you
fine.
guys are stage gods.
True.
I mean, I wavered.
Number
I'll
one
be
in
honest. I
fucking
didn't
America.
love I'm more of a two-take guy.
Let me easy, please. I know you're looking at lyrics. Let me get one.
You guys.
You ready to sing?
Yeah. No, I'm not ready.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Hurry up.
Can you
This
get
is
over
this
the
is
goddamn
now.
stage
Now
right?
it's now the show's starting to
This is
suck.
my game.
Okay. Bow, 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 bow.
It's good.
Bow.
Is that the theme song for Earthworm Jim?
Oh, I remember.
Right.
Back against the wall. There goes the floor beneath my feet.
Okay, you have to be better than the
Bill. Bill. You got this, dude.
You got it. Go.
Just one little ditty.
I'm trying to think
There's
of
a
something good.
lady we met. Lady you know. Come on, you gotta just rip
What's
something.
the problem? We're
Old
friends.
Blue Eyes. And I did it my way. What has he got?
When I was 17,
I whacked off. I got caught whacking off.
Dude, you're gonna regret it. You're gonna get home tonight and go, God damn it, dude. The hell.
I'll think of something.
What about just like a chorus like, ah?
Can't do it.
You're so good, dude. Now you're showing off.
I'm not showing off. That was my concern.
Now you're showing off.
That was my
good.
concern.
That was really good.
That was whatever, dude.
I got cursed by Matt when we lived together. He was like, "You're a good singer."
You think you
I
are?
did not need that.
You're a good singer, for
For
real.
several months, I was like,
I'm telling you, dude. Game recognizes game. I went, what the hell?
"Yeah." I got a little Motown in there.
Boy's carrying
You know
a
what I'm saying?
tune, dude.
A little black in you.
I'm not saying that, but I am saying that.
I watched the Elvis movie. I can't do it. I just stopped watching it.
It sucked.
I thought it was actually pretty decent.
Dude, that was so
Some people
retarded.
like it.
I thought
it was a nightmare.
I thought it was captivating, but
The fucking music they put in it was infuriating.
Yeah, I heard people say that, so I was ready for it, and I was like,
Yeah.
it's not the end of the world. But dude, I was like, yeah, maybe he like did just have like a sweet life, and I saw when the guy starts to fuck him over, and it's like I had to turn it off. I was like, I can't watch this, man.
You start to get
his
pissed?
bro fucking him?
When they get him to go back to that like shitty hotel and just start staying in Vegas rather than going out with like the bros and going international. I saw that starting to happen. I was like, shut it off. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't do this to me. I loved I was like, I didn't know why people loved Elvis so much. I started watching the movie. I'm like, dude, he's the
I
fucking
will say
man.
that. I will say that. I always kind of fucking hated Elvis. My whole life, I was like, Elvis fucking blows.
No.
And then I had no idea. When that movie came out, I started, his Elvis became popular, so I was like, all right, let me check it. Let me see what this is about. He's got some fucking bangers.
Dude, it was a sick.
Anyway, that was Chris's big.
Fucking sliding in a low five. I get wanting the hug. But like,
Wanting the
I'll
hug is nuts. And I was like, what the fuck are you asking for a hug for? And he was like, it's Julian Edelman. I love Julian Edelman.
Oh, he's a New Englander.
Yeah. But it's like,
Yeah, dude, that's crazy. But going for the low five on the slide, being like, look, I get it. You got to keep up appearances. You can't be hugging me right now. Just give me a low five on the slide.
give me the lowest five. That was the O'Connor. And then he carried that shame all weekend. And he was just constantly just,
That's so funny.
Yeah. That was.
Because, he's high awareness enough to really analyze that behavior later. Mm-hmm. And he probably did. It was a thorn in his side.
Yeah. The O'Connor man took that one very personally. I think he punched a wall later. It was quality footage. Somebody just sent me a video of him like outside punching a gate. And I was like, oh, man. The O'Connor man.
I spooked Vince Vaughn that one time.
What'd you
badly in Vegas last year.
What'd you do?
I was hammered last year in Vegas. I kept doing the whatever that game was when they're like if the beer's in your left hand, you have to chug it right away.
Oh, yeah.
I kept getting caught with the beer.
That was
I'd
the
be
Bills. That was Gabe. Yeah.
I was passing I would just be like, I was hitting a vape pen. I'd be like, take it, you pussies. And I'd switch it to my right hand. They'd be like, you got to drink your beers in your left. And I was just chugging vodka and sodas. I got hammered. And we were on that like never-ending party bus thing for a while.
Yeah.
And I got off the party bus and I was like, what the fuck? Is that Vince Vaughn? I was hammered. And I looked at him and I was like, Vince, you're our only hope. Take us to the place. And I like turned around to Nate, and he was just 45 feet ahead. I was like, oh shit, my bad. You're our only hope, dude.
Vince, you have to
just
save
long
us.
face, like you're our only hope, Vince.
Yeah, it is wild. It's just so many celebs.
True.
Celebs, and you're hammered, and you're like, holy fuck, there he is. I gotta go say it. It's time. This is my one chance. Vince Vaughn, will you save us?
I just like saw him and reacted to like
Yeah, of
something
course.
that was bubbling like beneath my brain. Just be like, dude, you're our only hope. You're the chosen one. Take us
You
to
need
the
to
promised
destroy
land.
them.
No idea what I was talking about.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what happened to the O'Connor. He saw Julian Edelman and was just like, Julian, can I get a hug from you right now? No.
Why?
Why do you want a hug?
It is a very, and especially for like the why to hit O'Connor's brain, have him like, why would I ask for that? Just fully echo in his head. I didn't consider the reasons. That's awesome though. So that you guys started off on just like a
Yeah, that was
absolute
great.
fever pitch.
I mean, it was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea he was among us.
That is crazy to find out something, like, to not know
I was like,
somebody's
what the
black.
fuck happened? He was like, my flight got delayed. I had a couple whiskeys. I was like, well, it's a long night. It's fucking 7:30.
That's how early it was?
It was early, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
What happened? Where did his like journeys take him that rest of that night? That is super early. Obviously punching the fence or whatever he did.
I don't know. He's good at Irish accenting. He
True.
can hit a good Irish goodbye. Like
Yeah.
out of nowhere, you'll just be like, "Where's O'Connor?" And somebody will be like, "He got in a car.
Yeah.
He just stumbled out."
He'll also walk.
He'll
He'll
go on a
Forrest
journey.
Gump. He'll walk too.
He'll start running.
He'll hit a fucking long walk.
He used to sprint. I forgot about that. I wonder if he still does that.
My favorite thing I've ever seen him do is when I had a party at my house like years ago in Philly, and we were all sitting on the roof deck, and he was just wearing headphones, and everyone was like, "What are you doing?" He was like, "Just listen
to Bob Seger every single time. He went on a Bob Seger phase for like 3 years where he would listen to Like a Rock. He would get hammered and listen to just this song's so good.
I could see at a party though, kind of just like doing some personal night moves would be decent. Just be like, I'm just charging myself back up for the vibe. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Damn, dude, that's night one.
Night one, yeah. And then that night after Bert's show, me and Zach Bryan did a show at a bar, which was very funny because Zach was like, "All right, I'll go first, then you go on and do some stand-up." And I was like, "Bro, that would be the worst possible show
me first
of all time. You can't, comedy cannot follow music ever.
Never."
And he was like, "All right, man." He's like, "It's up to you. Whatever." Like, he's like, "That's fine. That'll work." So we go in, it's just a packed college, like just young kids, packed, standing room only. The stage is like a rug on the floor. There's no stage. And it was like, I went on fair to middling. Yeah. Very fair to middling. I was excited to be like, "That's it for me, Zach Bryan." Everybody, they were like, and then he murdered. And while he was killing, I was like, "This is crazy." You thought I was gonna follow that with like a jacking off story?
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah,
then
that's impossible.
At the end, it was a small bar, and then in the backyard there was like a construction area, like in a muddy alley, which is where we went after this. Just hung out back there. But from the exit of the bar to the back alley, there was like a pretty big drop into this construction area. And I literally got to the door. There were people behind me, and I was like, "Watch out, there's a very big drop here." And I just stepped out and rolled my ankle. I literally looked at what was going to happen. I was like, "Watch out, guys. You could get hurt on this." Thank God I didn't fall down. I was so close to fall. I really fucked my ankle up on that.
Yeah, dude. How deep? What was you talking, like 12 inch?
Yeah, there were just trenches everywhere back there.
Oh, you guys were in Atlanta.
No, in New Orleans.
I don't know why I kept thinking Super Bowl's in Atlanta. I was telling
we
everyone.
were there for the national championship.
That's what it was.
Maybe, yeah.
Got you. So you're in New Orleans.
Down in New Orleans. I love New Orleans.
Did it bounce back?
What's that?
They've had a lot.
Oh, yeah. They bounced back.
Dude, that was freaking me out too. The day I was talking about Katrina, but then they had another trip.
I thought you were talking about.
As soon as I said that, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm thinking because I went there post Katrina a long time ago, and it was like fucked. So I'm sure they've
Isn't
recovered.
that a Juvenile song?
Bounce back.
Bounce back. I'm about to bounce back.
I think.
Trust me.
Is it a Juvenile song, or are you thinking of 504 Boys Wobble Wobble?
No.
You might be getting a bounce confused with a wobble.
No, it's a juvie classic. Bounce back.
It could be. Was it post Katrina or
There's a big shot. Yeah, there's a bounce back Juvenile.
Sick.
Nice. Thank God I got that. Yes.
We have a visitor.
It was a weird knock.
It's kind of a friendly knock.
Who's that rapping?
Yeah, we should probably.
Who's rapping upon my door?
Be careful, Sean.
Oh, it's Texas gas service. See how Guard Dog handles this.
You're getting checked on for heavy gas consumption.
All right.
You've been using
Great.
No.
And we're back. Just a minor gas leak in my house.
No big deal.
Nothing new.
No big deal. I'm gonna try to find the gas leak in Sylvia Plath myself. Just
Stick
put my
your head
mouth
in
on.
there,
I'll
yeah.
go find that thing.
Call it a day.
Actually, dude, I got a. It was really nice. The Dana Beach Improv gave me a like a gift certificate to a used bookstore as like a gift.
That's nice.
It was really nice. So I went. I finally went. And it was like I got to get an Uber from the hotel, and I'm like, where? Because that area was Broward County is where they film Cops.
Yeah.
So I was like driving around through there, and it's kind of sketchy around there.
Yeah.
Like very sketchy.
For
And
sure.
I was like, whatever. So I'm in an Uber, and I'm like, anytime you left a little, we were at a hub, obviously.
Nice hub.
That's all it is, outdoor hubs.
Improv
And,
hub.
Left the hub, and it's just like Vice City all around. So I pulled the driver. I'm like, yeah, there's like a bookstore up here somewhere. Dude, it was a shopping center of just at least one, if not two, massage parlors. So I'm pulling in. The guy's like,
"You said the guy a gift card for books,
dude." He's like, "You said there's a bookstore, right?" And I was like, "I did, dude. I swear to God, there's a bookstore."
Adult.
I thought he thought I was like
adult bookstore.
I'm going to go get some books.
I'm about to read for the next. I'm going to read for 15 minutes, and then I'm going to just wait here.
So I'm sitting there, like,
I'm going to come
pulling in,
back
I'm
wet from a shower.
my hair's all
Fucking
wet.
bookstore had a shower. You wouldn't believe it.
I told you, my one friend in an absolute the most depraved move was with visiting with a girlfriend, hanging with the family, ducked off, hit the fucking wash, reunited back with the family, wet hair and all, and was like, "What's up, guys?" Like, the craziest fucking move. But yeah, I'm like pulling up,
The
and
mood
he's
struck. He was just sitting there with his family, and he was like,
he was with her family.
"Yeah, just all right. I'm going to head out for a minute. I gotta."
He got the itch,
Yeah.
and he was like ended up being late. To, like, it was like they were down there like to visit,
Should have just jacked off in the car,
bro.
which would have been crazy.
That
That would
would
have been psychotic.
That's, I mean, dude, being like, "Yo, if you guys will excuse me."
Yeah.
With your own family, it's like, okay, it's still nuts, but with like someone else's family, that is a wild. I mean, I know, all respect goes to the fucking move. It's a sick move to
Powerful
break
move.
out. Break out. I'm like, our family's gonna stress me out.
I'm going to go get jacked off by a sex slave. All right. And I'm back.
And fully bathed in like wet hair and shower.
Just coming back in laughing at what they're laughing at.
Smelling totally
Just
different.
drenched.
You just reek of dollar store
Coming back
lotion.
drenched.
Yeah, he was
Fully
drenched. Drenched and just fucking totally relieved.
Yo, I hugged a guy this weekend that was drenched.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Why was he drenched?
I don't know. He was because it was raining. It was raining at the Super Bowl before we got in. And the guy just came in from outside, and I was standing in line. He was like, "Shane, I'm a big fan." I was like, "God damn, dude, you're fucking soaked."
Dude, that fucking Gatorade they dumped on the coach. I was spying that Gatorade. I'm like, dude, they got to give that guy a raise. Whoever's concocting that stuff, that was bright yellow Gatorade.
Yeah.
That shit's not watered down at all.
No.
Oh, dude, this made me laugh. Okay, so first things first. The bookstore I pull up, I was relieved at the very end of it there was a bookstore. And I was like, "I told you there's a bookstore up here, dude." And he's like, "Yeah, whatever, man." I go into the bookstore. It was the worst layout I've ever seen where, there's like in like the Hogwarts library or any old library, there's like giant ladders and the books are stacked super high. Most of the books were like as high as your fucking ceiling. And they were like, "You can't get on the ladders." It's like, well, I don't know what's up there. So how could I even ask? It was like, and then they were like going over these old like antique maps. So anytime I try to get to the other end, I'd be like, "Excuse me, guys," and they would be like, "Okay," and then like move out of the way, and I'm like, "Bro, what the fuck, man? I'm trying to buy some books from your fucking store." Anyway, it's pissing me off. But the thing that made me laugh was I'm out there. I forgot my belt this weekend,
I forgot my belt this weekend,
dude, and I was telling the mayor I had a flashback to when you were in New York, and you were just like, you showed me your closet, and there was like 40 belts. I'm like, "Damn, you have so many belts." You're like, "I got to get a new belt like every week because I forget them." And I remember I told the mayor, I confessed, I was like, "Bro, that was like the most jealous I've ever gotten." Being like, "That's so fucking sick, dude. You have so many." Just getting that many belts out of necessity.
By the way, I don't even buy the belts. I go to sometimes when I'm on the road, I have to buy a belt.
Yeah.
I usually just go home and steal Phil's belts.
Do you?
Every time I'm home, I steal Phil's belts. And then I forget them. I never take them on the road. So then I'm like, I need a belt.
I was just laughing, being like, "Dude, that's so sick to have so many belts." And then like, because the one time I had to buy a belt on the road, I was like, "Dude, it's all happening, bro. I have a belt from traveling."
Yeah, you made it.
I thought it was so sick.
Yeah.
I thought it was so sick.
It's
But I
nothing
forgot.
compared to my Milwaukee fit, bro. When my luggage got lost, I had to buy a whole new. When I got the Vans t-shirt.
I had to do that once. I went to Dick's and I bought like golf pants and like a t-shirt. And that was kind of sick.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't buy a belt. I was bending over on stage, and I'm pretty sure like part of my ass crack came out at one point. And I was like, apologies, ma'am.
I need a belt on stage because I'm already doing like the fat shirt tug.
Yeah.
You toss in adjusting pants
True.
on top of the fat shirt tug. It's a very active scene. You know what I mean? The guy's constantly.
I was hands in pocket all weekend. I was very Fallon. I was hands in pocket, classic
late night.
But I was really kind of just holding up my pants because they kept coming down on me. Because I've lost a couple pounds, bro. I'm out of the 180s. I'm 179.6.
That's good.
It's pretty sick. I'm doing another fast too.
I was hoping
5 day.
Yes.
Monday through Friday. First 24 hours, dry fast, no water for 24 hours, no food or water 24 hours, and then 4-day fat water fast with just salt. I'm gonna petition for some electrolyte. I need an unflavored electrolyte mix because if you don't eat for a while, you lose all your electrolytes. There you go. There goes our hero, dude, the gas man.
He's gonna come around and knock in a second and say, "Yeah, that thing's leaking like crazy." I'm gonna go, "Oh, great."
Thing's leaking like a sieve. How do they test? Do they just hold like a fucking lighter up and see if it flames up?
I have no idea.
I think he
obviously
sprays.
not that, but
Sprays. I think they spray
some
soap,
type of
soapy mixture and they see where it's bubbling. If I had to guess,
looks something like that.
Yeah, I mean, look. I could have. You should have told me. I would have went out.
I
there and
had
found
no
it.
idea.
I would have found the thing.
I mean, I actually knew all because I'll try to heat it and it barely heats.
Yeah,
and that thing like backfires. You can hear it like a car.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. What like builders get away with now, it's criminal. The place across from us in Philly, when we lived there, they were like, luxury condominiums, and the windows, dude, I'm not lying, separated from the wall that much. No exaggeration.
Goddamn.
It was ungodly to go, and they were like, yeah, they just won't return our calls. They just throw them up. They just do it as cheap as you possibly can.
Yeah.
Just get the fuck out of there.
What book did you get?
Oh boy, I had like 4 or 5. It was like a fucking $150 gift certificate.
Nice.
So I like got as many as I could possibly bring back without making my luggage too heavy.
Yeah.
And then just gave her like a $60 credit to an old lady. But I started fucking with Finnegan's Wake from James Joyce. It's totally indecipherable. It's like, but I'm reading Joseph Campbell wrote, it's Finnegan's Wake Skeleton Key. So I've been in absolute fucking heaven. You know Joseph Campbell.
No,
A hero with 1,000 faces. He was like the fact that my jaw unhinges was a problem. He goes, oh no, that's not ideal. And then there was like, he's like, yeah, with the deviated septum, man, you're gonna have a tough time. I was like, bro, I'm just trying to
was
it out. Yeah.
And he was like, and you were like, well, I guess
He's like,
I'm done.
you can continue if you want, but he was like, there's, he's like, it's whatever.
How much did it cost?
It wasn't much. It was like $40-$50 for the initial one.
That guy was running
it was
a fucking
cool.
nice racket.
Oh, dude,
$50. Somebody comes down, he crushes the dream. He goes, all right.
He could have strung me along. He was being dead honest. He hit me with he's like, bro, if you want to get to my level, he's like, I can't say that you ever will. I was like, fair enough. It was pretty tight. He did give me some key things of like, you always want to make sure it's coming from your stomach. Can't sing from your nose. And if you think you're a nasal singer, just hold your nose while you sing. It shouldn't affect your intonation at all.
Really?
I mean, again, these are hard to fit. You have to learn the rules before you can break them. You know what I mean? Obviously, people break the rules.
See a lot of lawbreakers in here tonight.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, dude, that was fun. The party, karaoke,
good time.
Literally all around a good time. Do you know Pat and O'Grady made it to Helium? I didn't know they made it there.
Yeah,
they made it there.
They got in. I didn't see them. I don't think
they came early, and they're like, "Oh, I guess these guys."
I was back there. I was sitting back there with Adam Friedland.
Yeah, he also crushed karaoke.
Yeah, he did really good.
It was wild. Yours was nice too.
That was fine.
Yours was nice.
I went a little overboard with the Hitler stuff.
That was funny.
I thought it was funny.
That was hilarious.
Then I got done and I was like, I probably shouldn't have said all that.
It was funny. You were sliding them in where like you had to be looking for it.
Yeah.
If people were just listening, they'd be like, what? Like if I was a girl and I like could barely pay attention to what was going on, it would have went right over my head.
Yeah.
What did he yell? And I was like, nothing, babe. He's just
And that
joking for us
couple,
guys.
who was that couple?
I don't know. They were just out by the bar.
A freak couple came in and dominated.
Out by the bar.
Woman with her nipples out?
Yeah, she wasn't wearing a bra, I noticed. Weird.
I noticed that. I liked it. I locked in.
Well, what happened
early.
was they were like, with no disrespect, they were like a weird artsy couple. And I think they thought like, we're going to show these squares something about karaoke.
Ooh.
And they ran into an absolute buzzsaw.
Yeah.
They were nice for like, if they're, if you're bopping
One of them
around.
had to follow your lady, didn't they? Or did they go after? Yeah.
One lady had to go out. Yeah, she had to go out. Brittany went
That was
first.
tough.
Brittany had let it off.
Yeah.
She loved
She was
yoga.
so eager and she was excited to go first. In my head, I was like,
yeah.
All right, we'll see.
Keisha Cole, dude, by the way.
She just
picks Keisha Cole.
First note, first words out of her mouth. I was like, no.
Oh, yeah.
This is wild.
She's a phenomenal singer.
Yeah.
She's a phenomenal. My daughters should probably be divas.
I hope they're divas.
I
Not
mean,
WWE, just actual.
Not WWE. I don't want them to trash their bodies. I just want them to smoke crack and get hit by their boyfriends.
You want them to die in a bathtub. Let them do some crack. And
little crack fucking.
pass away from crack.
Is that what Whitney died from?
No, I don't think you can die from crack.
Yeah, I think he's
I think
lived forever
crack
from
makes
it.
you for real immortal.
I think so. I think your chest can seize up.
Who the fuck? What comedy? I was just watching somebody stand up talking about. Oh, I think it was Louis talking about homeless people in like Phoenix, just standing outside, just like 120 degrees. They're just baking out there. You can take crack and withstand incredible
Yeah, I can see
feats.
that. I can see that.
Nature cannot stop you if you're on crack.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, dude, there's guys, I would like track them when I was at Drexel. There'd be like, you'd see a crackhead for like 5 years. You're like, how's this dude not
How?
dead? Just fucking whistling around, chilling, eating Funyuns outside of a 7-Eleven,
Arguing with no one, walking down the street, just be like, I told that motherfucker, fuck you, bitch. Talk shit. That's all they do. They just
insane.
walk and scream, argue with no one. They're always mad.
Oh yeah, I mean, dude, you run on a crack and realize you're like, dude, what even is money? And all of a sudden you're like, oh shit, I need some of that right fucking now.
Yeah, I gotta get out of reality real quick.
That must be crazy though. If you're like, I mean, I'd imagine you had most times I would say the average person smoking crack on the street probably had a really tough life leading before that.
Yeah.
So then like you just like block so much stuff out. You just blast a bunch of crack and then just all the memories come back and you're just like, fuck you. I'll fuck you. Get your
hands
fucking
off me.
ass. I'll beat your fucking ass.
I watched a homeless lady. I went to lunch.
This is your stepdads of like Christmas past come out. And you're, what? Fuck you, man.
Your mom's selling you.
Oh, god damn.
I went to. I had to charge my telephone when I woke up on Sunday yesterday.
Let your phone die when you went to sleep?
My phone died. I forgot to pack a charger when I went down for the NFC Championship ball game, and so I had to charge it at the front desk of the hotel. And I went and got breakfast by myself.
Nice.
I went to the Continental, you know that place in Philly?
Yep.
I thought it was a diner. It's not.
That's like a
It's
Steven
like
Star
a
restaurant.
pretty nice restaurant. So I sat there by myself without a phone. I don't know if you've ever done that. Going out to eat by yourself without a phone is
I've done it a billion
pretty
times.
weird, actually.
Yeah,
I felt very weird.
Really?
I didn't know what to do. And then the waitress came over and she was like a cute young girl.
Yeah.
It's like, hi, do you want anything? I was like, I'll have a club sandwich and a Coca-Cola. And she just kept checking in on me going, yeah, it's all you can do, dude. I was sitting at a table with nothing. There was a homeless one. I just watched a homeless woman.
Did you?
Yeah, she was just sitting there doing the
Thank
same
God
thing as
for
me.
her.
She just sat there. She didn't do shit. She asked people for money. No one gave her money.
Yeah.
But anytime somebody said no, she went. She for real was going like this. Somebody would come by, she'd say something, and they'd go no, and she'd go. It was like pretty reasonable. Anytime someone said no, she was by herself. Just okay, that's fair.
Very well. God, man.
Can't win them all.
God damn. Yeah, I whenever I'm in that situation, I try to prize myself on just like sitting up straight and not needing any distractions.
Yeah, that's all I was doing.
Yeah, but it's weird though. It does
Yeah.
feel weird. It's like I'm gonna get it because whenever that happens to me, I have the opposite reaction where I'm like, these guys are all lost in their phones.
Don't get me wrong. There was a lot of that. There was a lot of that. I was like, I'm kind of just more of a thinker. And all I was thinking about is, man, I wish I had my phone.
I do the same thing.
Crazy.
I sit up and I'm like, I mean, I'm the only one keyed into reality, and you just look around and you're like, man,
reality is just me and that homeless lady.
Bored. Yeah, I'm bored.
We're the only ones.
The phone, it's dawning on me. It's like a very, very, very serious problem.
Ooh, and then a guy caught me listening to their conversation. There was a table like 2 or 3 booths down, and it was like a business, like the people that work together getting lunch. And he was like, "Yeah, this place you saw, they like have carpet all on the ceilings." And I was like, he saw me like look up. Fuck, I'm a freak, dude. Just sitting here without a phone, just waiting for a turkey sandwich.
Yeah, that's all people used to do, I guess. Like I forget. I remember just sitting in I mean, I was so young. I'd always like fuck with my brothers and stuff because I didn't really get the phones. The smartphones were a switch. I remember when I first had one feeling like really, really cool. Just because every time I touched a button on the screen, it would vibrate.
Ooh.
And it trained me. Oh, very nice, dude. I'd go like, I'd be sending a text to my friend and be like, I remember just being like, this is nice. And I just like the feeling of it just like buzzing as I touch the screen. And now it's like, I pull it out and I go, and I swap around my screen. I'm like, what am I even doing?
I look at Twitter. I look at Instagram. Twitter, Instagram. Nothing changes.
It's insane. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. It's bad.
Yeah.
It's seriously really, especially once you have kids, you're like, you catch yourself and like, oh, Jesus Christ.
I was doing it today. I had a meeting. I had a business meeting. It was, or not business meeting. Yeah, I guess that's what it is.
Yeah.
Me and a lady that works for a production
It's either
company.
a business meeting or
Yes,
like
it's exactly what it
trying
was.
to like, you know, quit
or just a
watching
love
like
meeting.
gay porn or whatever meeting. It's only 2 types of meeting. business
intervention
meetings and being
or
like,
gay intervention.
I'm addicted to sucking people's penises and getting high.
And I checked my phone like 6 different times. While she's talking to me, I was like, I'd have to stop. I'm like, this is fucking crazy.
I know.
But I didn't know we were getting coffee. I thought we were getting lunch. So I got coffee here.
Oh.
Out of cold brew. And then we went to a fucking coffee shop.
So what'd you do?
I had double coffee, dude. I
Oh,
was
you
out of my
doubled up?
mind. I had a meeting with this lady and I didn't shut up. I was like, well, yeah, I mean, I guess that's the direction of comedy right now. And it is tough to sell sketch, you know? So it was fucking wild.
You were one more coffee away from going.
Yeah, I was fully, dude. It was nuts. I was like sweating. I was doing impressions. I did impressions like 4 different times.
That's the move. Get
jolted
jacked
on coffee and then just check your phone. Just like, oh, sorry, I got time. I just got to answer this. I have spots tonight. That's what I do. I do stand up lazy, just nonstop. So, anyway, what's going on with your company? What are you guys working on? I showed her the fucking poop lady. I showed her the poop lady. I was like, have you seen Orders? Look at how funny this is. I watched her fake laugh.
Oh, dude, getting that geeked on coffee and hitting the meeting, so sick.
Yeah, I told her. I was like, when I tried to hold the phone, I was like, I'm sorry, I didn't know we were getting coffee. I had 32 ounces of cold brew before this.
You're gonna have to get another coffee.
I didn't even eat dinner or
You'd have to
eat
get
anything.
Oh, you're on an empty belly?
Full empty.
Jeez. Yeah, you'd have to get another coffee.
Yeah, it was psychotic. And then I ended it. I was just like,
okay, goodbye.
I was like, oh, my Uber's here in 2 minutes. What else you got going on today? I mean, it was going nowhere. She was cool, and it was, they have a good thing, but
I have such a hard time leaving places, and I swear to God, having the Uber coming is like the best thing in the world. Just in the middle of a conversation, it's like, my Uber will be here in 2 minutes.
Yeah, I
it's
got
not
2
my
minutes.
fault.
We
I
have
must
to
leave.
end the conversation.
I thought it was going to take 20 minutes to get here. It turns out it's just 2. I have to leave right now. I can't spare another
People
second.
try to keep it going.
Yeah.
So it's like, my Uber's here. I got to go in a minute. And here comes another story.
Yeah. Like, my Uber driver just texted me. He's actually sending me some pretty nasty stuff right now. I have to go. He said he's going to kill me.
He's going to cut my head off.
That dude, I almost battled an Uber not too long ago.
With the Uber driver?
Yeah, I came up at Philly Helium. For some reason, something happens where, it's just bad service, I guess. But you call Ubers, and it says like 1 minute away, and it freezes, but they're actually outside.
Oh, yeah.
I came outside. Brittany beat me outside. She was opening the door, and the dude tried to zoom off on her, and she fucking spazzed. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
On the birthday night?
No. This was like a couple weeks ago. What the fuck are you doing? He was like, he started spazzing out. That's probably not the best impression, but
Something like that.
It's literally kind of what the guy said.
Probably. Who knows who you're being racist against?
Exactly. This guy was not. He wasn't Indian. He was from like some weird Dagestan type region.
Shit box.
Some bullshit, dude. And he was pissed, dude. She was pissed.
Some country that could never be us, dude.
Apparently, Eastern Europe has great respect for the United States.
That's exciting.
Yeah, I just saw the new Jordan Peterson, Joe Rogan, dude.
Oh, so did I.
Did you see
it?
it?
That was a lot, dude. JP might have been on some coffee. He didn't
I
shut
think
the
he drank
fuck
double
up
cold
once,
brews.
dude.
He didn't stop talking.
He didn't shut up once.
Dude, he never stopped
Did you watch
talking.
The Bat Guy?
Who's that?
There's a dude who loves bats. This old man who loves taking pictures of bats. He went on Rogan. It's pretty fucking nice, dude.
Fuck.
He's just a sweet old man that loves bats.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
They do rule. People are coming around on bats.
That was his whole thing. He was a bat conservationist.
Is he really?
He was like, people don't understand. Bats are fucking sweet.
Everyone claims that they poop too much. It's like, bro.
I poop too much.
Yeah, who doesn't, dude?
I shit like crazy.
Yeah, and I don't eat fucking like twice of my body weight in bugs every night. I have no excuse to be shitting this much. I have no excuse to be shitting this much, dude.
Adrienne Appalucci had a good. I went to see Louis' show, and the only reason I can repeat it is she streamed it.
Yeah.
She was talking about trans women, how like you can look as beautiful as you want. You can be absolutely gorgeous. You're still gonna shit like a man forever. Like trans ladies take like 8 dumps a day, just dude shits, just blowing shits
That's
out.
tough, actually.
It made me laugh.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
How was the MSG live?
It was awesome.
I know, dude.
It was really fucking cool, and it was nice. I was the sober one. I went with Beezer, Kyla, Ari, and his lady. It was nice. I was like, I can't drink tonight because it was after your party, and I knew the championship was tomorrow. I knew the NFC championship. So I just sat there and watched them get fucked up, and I was like,
look at these idiots.
I don't know how you guys do this all the time. It's like, damn, dude, I don't know how you guys do this constantly. I could never. But yeah, it was all Louis dominated. It was pretty sweet.
Yeah, I'm excited to see
He
that.
bowed at the end in front of everyone. It was very funny to watch him take it in as an artist.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, dude, that's I glanced. I didn't even read the whole article, but I glanced an article on this, and now people are going like, cancel culture is obviously not real. We've been telling you this forever, and you just go, okay, but
Why do
you're
you
the
think this
person
is-
saying it's not real.
Yeah, you're
who's
the ones who did
complaining
it.
about a guy doing stand up. Like, you don't understand. You are the thing
This
you're
is
saying
it.
is not real.
Yeah.
Like, dude, that drives me fucking. What even is it? It's not even a real thing. It's like, dude, what the fuck are you?
I know.
What are you talking about?
The real problem is because it's just like everything with us.
Yeah.
With everything we do, both sides just go, well, you do this.
Yeah.
You know, because there's dudes on the other side of cancel culture that are like, can't say anything anymore.
I know.
You're gonna lose. I'm gonna lose my job. It's like, dude, no one's coming near your job. You can say anything. You're fine.
Yeah.
So those people are but yeah, Louis obviously is a pretty prime example of cancel culture. He's textbook. He lost a lot.
He got destroyed.
He
Yeah.
used to be, before he got canceled, he was in cover of Rolling Stone. He was.
Yeah, but even to be like, okay, well, he's still doing it at a
He's
high
still-
level, therefore it doesn't exist. It's like, what about this psychic terror of being nationally shamed?
Yeah.
It's like, that's not a real thing. It's insane to take an abstract idea and be like, that's not even a real. They do it with critical race theory. What even is it? It's like, I don't know, dude. Telling little kids white people are evil when they're 8. That's kind of critical. Like, well, technically, it's not even real. It's like it's a thing, dude.
Damn, if they get that going to Catholic school, it's gonna be nuts.
The critical race theory,
making kids feel guilty. People were furious. Little did we know, that was only them taking an inch. Now I'd love to just see fat models.
True.
Like, look at this fucking dude. We put a dude in.
Where's
a
the
bra.
fat? Where's the fat dude models, man? All the male models
like,
are so
fucking-
ripped and chiseled.
I get like I get Instagram ads for like fat guy t-shirts. I think the phone sees me pulling at my shirt all the time. It's like, this guy needs fat shirts.
True classics, I will say. I don't know if we have an ad for them today or not, but I do.
Yeah.
I feel so swollen those things.
You've been getting swole, dude.
I've been in, dude. It's all about your lats, man. I don't want to give away the secrets of the trade, but like, bro, nobody uses their lats when they bench.
Yeah.
I told the guy, I was like, dude, I feel like I got fucking boosters behind me, man. Fucking,
you're rocket.
That's the right form.
You're the rocket man.
I might be, dude. But that pool was just people as being serious as possible.
Yeah.
And then just absolute buffoons entering the water, dude. The monkeys, dude, found the fucking Nile.
Then Jackson showed up. Yeah. And the true alpha showed up. Good Lord.
Oh, no.
That guy, what a freak.
Yeah, dude, we were having a good. Well, yeah, to give people context, what was that show again? I didn't see it.
Chimp Empire
Chimp Empire
on Netflix.
So Spud and Billy were, and I guess
Yeah.
Shane saw it too. Were talking all Chimp Empire, where they're just watching like Alpha's display, where the dude.
Yeah, there's one of the monkeys in the show is called Jackson, and occasionally he'll just freak out. Yeah. He's the alpha of the fucking group, so occasionally he has to just show everyone he's nuts.
He says to do parkour.
It's like they'll show him just sitting there, and he's just sitting there like everyone's just lounging. Everybody's just chilling the whole time, and he's just like. He'll start like fucking running. He jumps and kicks stuff, and everybody sitting there has to go, ooh, ooh, oh, you're so cool. Whoa.
Isn't it if they don't
If
show
you
enough
don't, he
emotion,
gets
he's
in your
like,
fucking face. And he's like, fucking tell me how sick that was. He like breaks a tree in half and runs. Everyone's like, dude, that's fucking crazy. You did it again,
yeah,
dude.
everyone has to go, dude, it's so sick you get all the pussy, dude. That's so cool.
Dude, they're all like 38. They're all like 40 years old, dude. It's crazy.
Damn, Jackson, you just did a 180 off a tree,
Jackson, dude, that was fucking
I'm so happy
crazy.
you're fucking all my cousins and I don't get any pussy ever.
Yeah, dude, it's so awesome you're here.
It's so sick that if I get pussy, you'll kill me.
Yeah. You're the best.
I fucking love this.
So yeah, we were just monkeys in the pool, and then all of a sudden a Jackson showed up.
A true alpha. This dude was
And we all were just like,
dude, he was so yoked, and he had two females with him too.
He had two babes.
Two females. One of them was
One with
recurring nip slips, if I might point out. I was going
constant nip slips with her giant fake tits and her
Fake head, maybe too. I don't know. There's
Entirely fake.
women have fake heads now.
She
too.
had a totally fake head. They cut off her nose for some reason. It was probably him.
True.
He probably Jacksoned out.
He might.
He probably was like,
Dude, this dude was just jacked as fuck, dude.
Yeah, he was jacked.
We were monkeying around too hard, I think, for his liking. But
he was just a very serious, cool man.
displayed. He was, yeah.
He displayed. He proved his dominance. He was jacked. He was just roided out, tats, two babes laying on him.
Yeah, he was just. Yeah, the lady's nipples were showing. She was displaying as well.
Which they were
actually.
very. That was a weird. I know we were adults grabbing each other's dicks, but being jacked and having two clearly sex workers just laying on you.
Yeah, it's coke and steroids, man.
Coke and
steroids is an option available to all of us, and it's like it's pretty nuts. You have to like get Versace. You gotta you gotta like do a ton of steroids, get jacked, and do a bunch of blow, and then like make a bunch of money, which you can do. Honestly, cocaine is a bad drug, but if you're serious about business, it could be
Cocaine
your greatest
rules.
ally.
If you're a businessman,
if you're like
if you're doing fucking deadlifts before you close the deal,
yeah,
you need some cocaine.
If you want to be as serious as possible,
if you want to be a wolf,
yeah,
you want to be a wolf of Wall Street.
True. It's probably your greatest ally. But yeah, he had put all his chips on the table of being a serious man, bent on power. And dude, it was it was
not
oil,
respectable.
That was oil and water, not respectable at all. It was oil. I mean, dude, would he have freed the boy?
Ulysses S.
No
Grant?
way, dude.
No.
Ulysses, dude, it would have been his house.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
A lot of people don't know that about U.S. Grant. He freed his slaves. Didn't sell them. When he had $0, he was like, I gotta let you guys go.
The guy was like, bro, imagine if you had $0 and someone's like, yo, I'm gonna give you $250,000, and you went,
like,
nah,
that ain't
bro.
right.
Nah, I'm not doing it. That's crazy.
Yeah, Grant's the best.
Unbelievable. Yeah, this guy would. I mean, I don't know.
You got to get into Sherman. Sherman's a
might.
dog.
I might have to. Now that, dude, I have
So
more.
I'm gonna make that South howl. And he went down and fucked all those Southern
Did he
retards
really?
up, dude.
God damn. Do they have one of those things on Sherm, or is it just on
a documentary?
Yeah,
Yeah.
one of those
Probably.
things. They have one of them things on the TV with the pictures and the story.
The moving pictures. I watched my other favorite one last night. Is the Rise and Fall of the Third Reich.
Oh, nice.
It's a good one. I've talked about it here plenty, I'm sure. It's just a bunch of home videos from Nazis.
Oh,
pretty sick.
What were they getting up to?
It's just them basically being like, dude, shut up. You would have done it too. We're just fucking regular people. We didn't know what the fuck was going on.
It was a cool symbol. Right. It was a cool symbol, dude.
It was kind of the coolest fucking symbol. Hitler was cool for a minute. Are bad, dude. Now all you guys think we're dickheads. Yeah. You guys fucked up.
Yeah, it turns out history just doesn't smile upon these who try to just smite people and just burn people, you know.
Other than Sherman, who went down and burned the Southerners.
That was
they were being bad guys.
Free the, you know, you got to.
They were being bad guys.
Crack a couple eggs if you want to free the slaves, bro.
They were being bad guys.
Yeah, it is funny if you look at it. History in long stretches of time doesn't smile kindly upon people who
are
take
up
too
to
much
no
for
good?
themselves.
Who do what?
Take too much for themselves.
Yeah.
You know, if people want to figure out what to do with themselves, like look at the lessons of history. Slavery's fallen. Nazism's fallen.
Yeah, but
It's like the
America
darkness
is
can't
still the
prevail.
best.
Huh?
We take a lot. We're number one.
Yeah, but we're pretty fair. You've said it before. For in terms of a world
Yeah.
empire, dude, we're pretty good.
We're the most chill empire the world's
We've done some, obviously,
probably
you know,
ever seen.
We've locked some countries.
Other than
in
that
some
fucking
bad-
slavery shit we did for a couple hundred years. But
We stopped it, dude.
we did. Yeah, we
Put an
nipped
end to
in the
it.
bud.
I mean, England had a big part of that too, but
Would you have guessed Mexico abolished slavery before us?
did they really?
Yeah.
Well, those guys wanted to work so goddamn bad.
And it's like, God damn, I wish I was out in those fields.
That's not how you pick strawberries.
Yeah, come here. That's what we do here. Yes. Well, for those interested, there's a 7-day free trial on the History Channel on Amazon. You can check it out.
Yeah, that's a
Grant's a fun documentary, and as
was
well as
enthralling.
the Rise and Fall of the Third Reich. Give it a shot.
I was totally in on Grant. I mean, I knew he was cool, but I didn't know.
You didn't know he was riding horses like that.
Dude, riding a horse into battle. He's an officer. He doesn't have to touch a gun, doesn't have to do
Yeah.
anything. And the guy's like, yo, we're out of ammunition. I need a fucking volunteer. And he goes, I'll do it. They said, what are you doing? You're not, not you.
Grant, you don't have to. He said,
Not-
you need a volunteer. I'm going.
Dude, so you had to ride a horse across a open battlefield. He rides it sideways.
Against the lads.
True.
The lads were over there. They were like,
That's probably why they stopped shooting. They probably went, whoa.
yeah.
Showed him the rodeo, bro.
Caballero.
But hit against the side of his horse while it was moving. Got to the ammo. I don't know how he brought the ammo back on one horse, but
Yeah.
he probably figured out something.
God,
dude.
he's like, fuck, I only got us 5 bullets. Who cares? That was sick.
Dude, do a wheelie again on your horse.
Yeah, that was sick.
Yeah, I like those stories. Those officers that like want to taste battle for real. They don't have to. They're like, I gotta know, and they just get in there.
What's his name at the end? That Southern general was nice at Shiloh.
Mm-hmm.
Johnston, maybe.
I think so. Yeah.
He was just like, we just need to cast the die of war.
Yeah.
Either we conquer or perish. Guess
Yeah,
what,
dude.
motherfucker? Perished.
Done.
They were dominating on day 1 of Shiloh.
Yeah.
That's when Grant was like, we'll lick them tomorrow, though.
Dude, that was the best.
Went right at him.
What was the quote again? The devil.
He's like, we've had a devil of a day, General. Lick them tomorrow, though. Just sick.
Just powered by 20 cigars a day. I miss
Just
that.
experiencing depression.
Yeah.
That's what he was
got
just
blue.
a depressed guy.
He got blue.
He was a drunk, depressed guy.
I mean, it is kind of an evolutionary advantage when like the world is a terrifying place and you're just like, yeah, this is all meaningless.
Yeah.
I don't see the point of any of this.
Yeah, I'm not really scared of battle. I fucking hope I get hit in the forehead with one of these. I hope a musket ball goes through my fucking forehead.
What an evolutionary event. What a gift that is.
Yeah.
And all these people squandering it. Going like, make it go away. It's like,
What,
right.
pain?
Yeah.
Suffering?
Yeah, depression is like, come on, man.
Hell yeah.
You can't get away from that. Yeah, that is funny thinking you're getting
Good
ahead
Catholic-
of it.
Dude, very Catholic of you.
Thank you, dude.
You need to recognize the suffering. That's God.
Exactly.
Let's go.
You got to get into it. Yeah, dude. I've given Catholicism now that I've toured a lot of world religions, it's pretty good, dude.
It's not even close.
It's pretty good.
We're number 1.
I mean, dude,
Have I been to church in the last 3 years? No.
You don't need to go. The church is in a dark period right now.
Yeah, fuck
spiritually.
all them.
Yeah, no. They're not doing what they need to do right now.
Well, Mary, you're a good Catholic.
Christian. They're different. We don't do
What
all
type
the
of
ritual.
Christian are you?
Non-denominational.
So you got like trans pastors?
Yeah, I'm one of those guys. Yeah.
Got like lesbian pastors. It's just like, who gives a fuck about what God said? Let's just hang out together.
Dude, we're all right in the eyes of the Lord.
True.
I love Hitler.
Yeah. Said Jesus. We're done. Said
Not me.
Jesus. Said Jesus. I did a very religious dream last night, by the way.
Really?
Yeah,
What
I had a
happened to
dream.
you?
I was with my brothers, and I was like walking into a church, and it was actually kind of funny now that I think about it. I had like in my dream been like all of my cells and all the particles, the ones that know everything that's going on. I went, and it was like it's like a stupid idea, but in dream I was just awestruck at being like, oh, they're the real things. And then I walked into a church, and I was walking like this, my sleeves like this.
Yeah.
The priest was like
Awesome.
this, and we looked at each other. The priest was kind of looking at me like, bro, you can't have your hands in your fucking sleeves.
Yeah, it's
And I
for
was
us, dude. You're copying.
watch me. Me and my brothers going to church, and then I went and peed in a big fountain. Then I woke up and, oh, I have to pee.
Very spiritual.
It was sick. That was a cool dream.
That's nice.
Yeah, it was pretty fun.
I had a dream Michael Che died.
Oh, no.
And I thought I was at his funeral, and I was like, fuck, I'm never getting that $10,000. For real. That happened. That happened this afternoon.
Did it really?
Yeah.
Start going through did they
I
have cards?
fucked up this morning.
Yeah, man.
I woke up at like 8.
I saw the text.
Yeah, I was pissed.
I'm always curious.
And then I went back to, I was like, I'm fucking tired. I went out and watched more Grant.
Nice.
And I was like, I'm going to take a nap before this fucking workout. Terrible mistake. Woke up at 12:45. Had to be there at 1.
You're the dude's getting
I was
attacked. in your tent.
deadlifting within 10 minutes of waking up, dude. This shit blew dick.
You're like the Battle of Shiloh, dude.
Yeah,
You're the
I
guys
was.
getting shot in the tent.
Absolutely.
You woke up just,
Lick them tomorrow, though. Yeah, it's going to be a long evening for me
yeah.
after this.
What do you got to do after
Like
this?
5 fucking sets at the cellar.
That'll be cool.
It'll be all right. I don't have any new material. I should think
Just
of one.
make it all
I
up.
might just talk about Grant.
Dude, just
Just
make
be like,
it.
you guys don't even know anything about Ulysses S. Grant.
Yeah, dude. What the fuck's your guys' problem?
Trust me, it's daunting there.
Ah, yeah.
Trying to do new shit. They actually,
Sense.
because it's risky there.
Yeah.
They don't know who I am.
Yeah.
People in the audience have no idea. Like, you know what I mean? It's not
True.
like doing it in front of our fans where they're like,
Yeah.
that's funny.
That's
we know where
true.
you're coming from.
Yeah, yeah.
These are just people that are like, what the fuck? I try to do the Australia shit up front, and
Well, they're pissed right. Yeah,
There's a lot
okay.
of stuff up front.
They're getting mad right away. Though.
they're-
Yeah,
yeah.
because they don't know you, so they're like, he means that.
Yeah.
He means that too.
He's being racist. I'm not going to listen to the rest of the bit to see if he gets out of it.
He's being mighty nationalistic against
Yeah.
these other countries, and I don't know that I feel.
I don't think he's being ironic. I think he's very seriously being a nationalist pig. What's wrong with that, dude? What's wrong with saying America's the best?
I mean, dude, Grant
gave him what for?
They, I mean, they got it too good.
I am done with the southern respect.
Yeah.
Fuck those
Were
boys.
you a gentleman there for a while?
Every once in a while, I'll go in phases where I look, if I get into a Civil War phase,
Sip a little iced tea.
I'll go, damn, Stonewall was the man or something like that. Then I got to snap out of it and be like, that was a fucking traitor, dude. That was a fucking traitor.
Yeah, dude.
Lincoln was the bro. Grant and Sherman were the bros.
Yeah.
Custer was the bro.
Yeah.
Even
Stonewall
fucking
has a
John
cool-
Brown was the bro.
Yeah, man. It's all union, dude.
John
Yeah.
Brown was the bro.
Nah, it's all union, bro.
Look at that. Father Corby, bro.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, bro.
The bro.
Gabe Davis, bro. All union. Although I think Gabe's from Florida, but whatever. He's in
Gabe
Buffalo.
Davis has union colors on, though.
Yeah.
Blue. Buffalo Bills,
Yep.
blue.
Absolutely. Here we go. All right, you ready to start? I got nothing. San Diego, what?
San Diego was.
Shout out to the teams.
Dude, San Diego's nice. The teams were nasty as hell.
Yeah.
I mean, we did have an unfortunate incident, dude. If you're constantly having coughing fits every time you smoke, there's a better way. You don't have to burn your lungs anymore. It's time to upgrade to a freeze pipe. Each piece from freeze pipe has a glycerin chamber so that you pop in the freezer for an hour. As the smoke passes through the chamber, it's cooled by over 300 degrees for a super easy on the lungs toke. Personal endorsement. Yeah, I think it works, dude.
There's no phones. He had to rollerblade for 5 hours and then show up. We were laughing so hard at that fucking first glass of water he had from the sink. Just like, turn on the TV. What the fuck's going on? 5 hours later, they're like, yeah, another plane hit.
Oh my
fucking, they
God.
fell. Like, he might have seen it from the bridge, which would have been fucking crazy.
How nice is that? If he did go to his kin's house, you're like, oh my God, I wonder if he's okay. And you see him rollerblading over the horizon. You're like, thank God.
Yeah, you're like, damn.
Thank God.
Well, he had no reason. He was in like the Bronx.
He Pedro revered.
It's so crazy.
He
to
Pedro
try to
revered,
escape.
dude. He told him the enemy was coming.
Pedro Revere, yeah.
Damn, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's a good fact to know about him.
Yeah. And then they just told stories about him for hours, and he's the funniest. He is the funniest dude of all time.
Easily, dude.
He's
Easily.
the funniest dude of all time.
That's a peak experience, rollerblading away from 9/11.
Rollerblading out of 9/11
And
is
as much as it sucked for all those people who died and lost loved ones, getting to rollerblade away from that was probably pretty sick for him. Having like a real, like, I got like he had a Die Hard 4.
he had the fucking, I don't know what he had. It was the worst idea I've ever heard.
He was Louis J. Willis, dude.
He said the rumble strips were rattling his bones. He was on the side of the highway the whole way.
That's
He
scary.
rollerbladed on the side of the highway the whole way.
That's scary.
Dude, you know how hard it is to get up to the George Washington Bridge? The ramps?
I couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine it.
How steep the fucking ramps are. Like, and they're, it's like a mile.
That's crazy.
Spiral uphill that he
Dude.
rollerbladed on. He probably.
That's free. Yeah, that's free.
On 9/11, dude, please.
Yeah, true. They probably raised the tolls.
They're going to say, guys, get in or out. We got something.
You imagine
we got
getting a
bigger
ticket
fish.
from that? Like, check the date and you're like, motherfucker, dude.
Yeah.
Hit you on 9/11/01.
Yeah. You got to
Dude,
save
that's-
that. Justin said he had footage of it. He said
What?
he was filming from his roof, and he was like, I've never watched it since. I was like, make sure you save that.
Yeah.
That's like important.
It's priceless.
He's like, why is it important? Everybody. I was like, dude, just if your grandpa had footage of fucking Pearl Harbor, you'd be like, that's
yeah,
cool.
I want to know
Keep
to
it.
have it. Yeah. Does he still have it?
He says he does. I'm going to check in on him
Might have got
today.
it.
And say, you better not have been fucking lying to me on that roof
Yeah,
last
true.
night. If you were lying to me, I'm going to be pissed.
You didn't film shit, dude.
You didn't film anything.
That's good to know about
Anyway.
Louis J.
Yeah. So
You
that was
should
big.
do an annual Louis J. rollerblade-a-thon.
No one could do that.
True. Yeah, you'd have to
last
be-
night I was like, I would pay him money. I would have to find out how much money it would cost for him to do it again and for me to film.
It's
and
actually
follow
really
him.
dangerous what he did.
I think everything was at standstill.
Oh,
Traffic
yeah,
also,
yeah.
but
That's good. Yeah, did you ever walk across like a live bridge?
no.
I did in New Orleans, dude. It's scary as fuck.
Yeah, I'm
I
sure.
got lost in New dude, in a fucking
You got lost. It
I
was
got
hard for
lost.
you to breathe, huh?
It was hard for me to breathe on. I went through where basically juvenile around that area, but it was wiped out due to the floods.
Oh, I told you that fact. Wardy.
Yeah.
How about that? Wody comes from somebody who lives in your ward in New Orleans.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
What ward did juvenile live in?
He's not Magnolia Projects, is he?
What? What'd you say? You putting smut on? He's Magnolia, bro.
Oh, okay.
He's Magnolia till we both
So
die.
I got it correct.
Yeah, he's Magnolia.
yeah.
Yeah, I think that's 9. Is that Ward 9?
Third
Third
ward.
ward.
Third ward.
I think I was in the 9th. I was in the 9th.
You were in the 9th ward.
So if I saw the fucking
I think the
504
9th ward, was
boys,
that the one who got fucking leveled by Katrina, the 9th ward?
yeah, that's what I had to.
Yeah.
I had to walk back to the 9th.
You had to walk through that
I
swamp.
had to get back to the 9th, dude, to my woadies.
What were your woadies up to?
There was nothing remaining. It was literally like a camp for migrant workers, which my brother found for us to stay at, which is fucking weird. And
What were you guys doing down there?
we went to New Orleans to party right
Oh.
after the flood.
Really?
Like it was like 2 years after.
Yeah, it still wasn't
It was
repaired.
still fucked up. They had the
Yeah.
X's on the houses from like how many people were inside. It was really, really sad. My brother was like, yo, I booked us a sick place. We can like camp and then like go right into town and have
Oh
fun.
my God. Camping in New Orleans sounds like...
It was crazy. It was a crazy, now that I think, I was like 24. And it was just, they had found a lot that had gotten flooded and these like Korean dudes leveled it and laid gravel.
Even staying in a nice hotel in New Orleans for like 3 days still sucks.
I bet.
Like when you're fucking hammered,
Yeah.
like drinking those fucking hurricane things.
Dude.
Dirty city. I mean, it's a
Yeah.
cool place. But I can't
It's-
imagine getting shit-faced and then staying in a fucking tent.
Dude, it was like 5 miles from the fucking where we're supposed to
my
be.
goodness.
And it was too cold for a tent, so we all slept in a van together. And like 4 dudes would sleep in a tent. And there was these Michigan guys who started, like they were migrant workers from Michigan who came down to like get in on all the like the rebuilding action. And they were also like smoking crack and stuff, but they had a nice fire going.
They're probably ready to rebuild.
They were.
Hit that crack. You're like,
They
"All
were
right,
fucking
it's
pumped,
time."
dude. Dude, you hit the crack. They drive down to search for work, hit the crack, get out there, and they're doing like power lines.
Katrina didn't stand a chance against those guys.
Nah, dude, not at all.
Guys
was
on
like-
crack from Michigan cleaning.
Couldn't stop them. And then us down there to party, dude.
And you guys down there to mess it up.
Have fun.
You guys thought that.
We're stimulating the economy.
You thought Katrina was bad. Here comes a real hurricane. It's the
Yeah.
McCusker brothers.
Dude, it was
We're staying in a van.
in a van, the 9th ward. The only thing there, it was McDonald's, and then there was a wishy-washy across the street.
Oh no.
The God, I didn't
You
patron
guys were
it.
hitting vans and fucking wishy-washies.
I didn't-
And McDonald's.
I didn't patronize it.
And then heading into Bourbon Street.
I wasn't that paid to
sounds
patronize
fucking-
it yet, dude.
But I'm not putting that on you.
That would have been the one guy did it. One of the guy in our party actually smoked crack and then went and fucking patronized the wishy-washy.
Hit crack with the Michiganders.
Nah, he actually hit crack in a bathroom and then claimed he thought it was weed. It was like, right, bro.
It's exactly where you would do crack.
New Orleans bathroom?
Yeah.
I was like, they don't smoke crack out of like ornate, sick glass, dude. You smoke crack out of a crack pipe. He's like, whatever,
Yeah, it
dude. I'm
wasn't-
going. Do you want to come to the wishy-washy or not? I was like, nah, I'm good. But yeah, he smoked crack and then went
Yeah,
to
you're
the
killing his
wishy-washy.
vibe, dude.
Well, the
You're
problem
killing
was
his vibe.
the
He was on
problem
crack,
he
about
went
to get jerked off,
with
dude.
all the boys. He went with all the boys, and we were so close to the wishy-washy. We watched him walk over there, and then we clocked him when he came back. And I'm like, dude, you were there for 10 minutes. What's good? He was like, dude, she went reverse cowgirl, and I came instantly.
That's fucking nice.
Yeah, dude.
That's a really
They
nice.
were down there fighting for their lives, dude. They didn't see a single person. Then finally, the migrant workers showed up, and the one dude or one boy on crack,
Yeah.
he rolled up, and they're like, finally.
The wishy-washy people.
Imagine just getting leveled from a hurricane. You're like, where's the clientele? It's just some white guy on crack, and they're like,
Jackpot.
hit him with the reverse cowgirl.
I'm going to make this guy pop.
Bring out the dude. She had it all saved up.
This guy's about to pop.
He didn't
Quick.
stand a chance. But yeah, dude, hit the crack, get the reverse. That's a decent night. Smoke the crack in the bathroom, get the reverse cowgirl. Not bad at all.
I'll tell you what wasn't a great night for me.
What?
I did the Barstool case race.
Oh yeah.
I haven't hated myself more than the next morning in a very, very long
What
time.
was the fuss? I get jerky.
I did well. I mean, obviously, did exactly what we came to do, which was win.
Yeah.
Drank as fast as I could, as much as I could,
Yeah.
and then
How much did you win by?
chaos ensued. I think one.
Really?
Got down to the wire, and I said, "Roan, I got these last 3.
Sit back.
Got 3 done." Said we won. I was like, "We won! Fuck you guys!"
You did it
Yeah.
like that. You fucking chugged the last 3 when they
Yeah.
thought they had a game.
Yeah, they thought. Yeah, they thought.
So they
shit
were
was
up by
sweet.
2.
They might have been tied or up 1. It
And
was
then you
nice.
went-
I haven't mustered the strength to rewatch it because of the shame and guilt. But here's what the real funny part is.
What?
So you know, got the face paint, fighting dudes, arguing, yelling, being a big mouth, being a big shot.
Was it one on
Yapping.
like 4, or did you
No,
have?
it was me and Ron.
Nice.
Yapping, being arrogant, not
Sick.
good. Everything I hate, I was,
Really?
dude. I thought I was a good time guy. Turns out I was.
Well, you were in a competitive environment.
It was competitive, and it felt like they were, you know, trying to gang up.
They're gunning for you, dude.
You know, that's what happens.
Dude, I'm telling you.
I've moved on since, but that took 3 days.
Really?
That took 3 days of deleted social media in a tomb, bro. Sad. My baby's gone. My girlfriend's out of town.
True.
Just got off the tour.
Yeah.
It was a big dump. You know what I mean? A big,
You were Bob Seger.
Sad. I was sad.
You were
bro.
Seger, dude.
What do you mean?
When here I am on the road again.
I was on the road again. Now I'm home, dude.
Do you know the verse from that
Sad.
song?
Which part?
It's like, I light a cigarette and wonder. I tried to start a playlist of introspective badass songs, and I got like 3. I don't know any other ones. Here I am.
I was introspective and badass. No,
Dude,
I was literally
there's
sitting
3
here
songs.
like, am I going to change everything about my life? Oh, God, everyone's right. I do suck. That was the problem. Is I like the next morning, I thought it was fun. I was like, damn, that was a fun fucking time.
It was.
I love those guys.
I saw a
that
clip
was
of it.
great.
It's very aesthetically pleasing. Of
It was
seeing you
crazy.
sitting there in face paint and just blame.
Being like,
No.
can't believe this guy's trying to fuck.
It's also a very funny thing to judge. There's
Yeah.
15 people getting hammered, and to watch that and be like, that didn't exceed my expectations.
Yeah,
It's like, dude,
it took 3 days for us finally to be like, actually, it's cornier to sit there and be like, fuck these guys. It's like, dude, we literally, those were astronauts. You witnessed dudes launching.
Yeah.
And you judged them, dude. Those were the men in the arena.
Yeah.
We all agreed, let's get shit-faced for 3 hours on camera.
Yeah.
What else is funnier than that?
It's a
Turns
high
out a
wire.
lot of people don't like it and they're mad about it.
Is that a whole show in and of itself, or is that like a specialty
That's
thing?
what that show is called. Yak.
Is that a thing he does all the time? Because that's
This is the second time they've done the case race.
Yeah, that's
The
not a very
first one
sustainable
was like
operation.
2.5 hours. And It was a
Yeah.
lot more fun. This time they brought in me.
You're a D1 athlete, dude.
I'm a D1 athlete,
They
dude.
they can take you off the
Did
gridiron,
you notice
bro.
the bucket hat? This
They
is
can
a,
take you
this
off the
is a
gridiron.
D1 I mean, they can't
take the gridiron
Will
out of you,
Compton
bro.
was there. He's a 10-year NFL vet. So, you know, there's 2.
He was on the other team.
There was 2 D1 athletes.
So you have 2 basically NFL stars. You had 2 NFL stars.
Basically 2. I mean, I did 3 weeks D1.
You should go to your Wikipedia and just say you played for like the Jaguars. Just say you did the camp for the Jaguars.
Well, now that's going to happen.
Yeah, just do it. Just do it.
Yeah,
say
fuck
you're a
it.
pro football player.
But
Could you walk on?
in the NFL?
You'd have to bag groceries first, and then get in shape from
I
bagging
could,
groceries.
But
and
then
you
I
can
need
walk.
to pray a lot.
True.
I need to pray.
Dude, you're fucking like 10 decades of the rosary away from walking on. If you started bagging groceries and saying Hail Marys, dude, you could definitely walk on.
If they were like run 1 sprint, they'd be like, you're cut. If they saw me try to
You
run.
need a break.
Yeah, I would need a couple breaks.
You need a pit crew.
They
That would suck, dude.
So here's the part people don't know.
True.
The next morning, obviously, devastatingly hungover. Like this is after a month on the fucking road.
Ugh.
This is after Burt tour and doing Rogan.
What time was the case race, though?
6 p.m. is when we start. Like started around 6:30.
What'd you do after it?
Just lingered.
Okay.
Lingered around the office, talking.
You didn't keep the party going?
I kept the party going a little. Went out to
Really?
the bar with Feidelberg. Got fucking. It was a nightmare, dude.
Oh my god.
It was a nightmare.
So you got
I was
hammered.
just drinking. No, I was drinking water at the bar.
That's sick. That's
Got to the bar and I was in face paint. Like, could I get water? The next morning, I had to go do a sit down interview 1-on-1 with Andrew Yang.
Oh no,
Bro,
I didn't put the pieces together.
This interview is going to be the craziest looking fucking thing on earth. I'm dark red. It's gonna be crazy looking. I'm dark red, out of my mind, hungover, like so sad.
Oh,
Face to face, dude. We sat in chairs face to face in a hot room. It was hot.
Of course.
It was a small hot room with lights face to face.
Oh,
And first thing we got to address. SNL, why'd you say that about Asians? And bro, I'm sitting there like,
you should have went watch.
I didn't even mean it, you know.
You should have like watched the clip. You should have like watched the clip from Barstool Case Race, dude. I was just. What was the word? What was your 2 options?
What?
Josh giving guff.
I was giving guff. Yeah, I was giving guff. And
You got, like, dude, I already addressed this yesterday on the case race. I was
giving guff. And that, dude,
How'd you answer that? Were you
literally
like-
with, I think, still maybe like eyeliner in this interview. Dark red. My face is dark red.
You should have got heavily
Sweating.
made up.
I mean, it was.
You should have spray tanned, dude.
I basically did. There's like weird, like it was black around my eyes.
Did they give you makeup?
No. I'm for real dark red in this.
You should request
And, like,
just eyeliner whenever you do press. Go full goth. Like, what? I don't know.
I mean, and then we just talked politics, and I was like, "Yeah, Trump is bad, bro. I agree." it was Andrew Yang, by the way, is the man.
He rules.
He fucking rules. But with that interview, I've been waiting for a long time to talk to him,
Oh,
and I shit the bed, dude.
you got fucking hammered the day
I
before.
showed up in fucking face.
I didn't realize that was the day before that.
It was the day before that.
That's a booking nightmare.
That was a nightmare. That was a nightmare. And then you want to talk anxiety, that fucking Uber home of just like, what the fuck am I doing?
Because I was wondering, I mean, the case race, yeah, I could see that, but that colliding those two worlds is tough. Case race into the national spotlight.
Shifting gears. All right, now it's time for me to sit down with a former presidential candidate. Here we go.
Is he going again? He's going to probably go again.
I don't think he is.
Really?
I think he's working on his own political party now, the Forward Party.
Good.
Yeah.
When the hell's he launching it?
I don't know.
Tell him to hurry up and launch that thing,
We need
dude.
to
Our
launch
country's
that.
in fucking shambles.
Country stinks.
I hate reading that, like the democracy is in a precarious situation. It's like, dude.
I don't know if I mean, democracy
Yeah,
is
with all these
bad.
people sharing their opinions you don't like, they're fucking ruining the democracy.
Yeah, they're ruining the democracy. It's definitely not the lobbyists and corporations. That's not it.
Yeah, it's
got
guys
to
on
be
Twitter.
the people on Facebook. It's got to be
Bullshit.
your aunt on Facebook ruining democracy,
Putting democracy
with
in
memes.
peril. Yeah, it stinks.
You know the Russian memes? They're destroying democracy, not the fucking
I can't wait to see
lobbyists.
this interview.
I can. I'll never watch.
That's immediate Juice World.
I'll tell you this. If I do, you're gonna like this. If I do cocaine,
Yeah.
and I can't sleep at night, 100%.
You see the shadows.
Dude, it's Juice World.
You see the
I'm like,
shadows
oh, I wish my baby was right here.
Obviously, dude.
Oh,
Sitting here,
that
I
must stink, dude. Being just rattled on cocaine at
It's
nighttime.
it's the worst.
What if
thing
your
in the world.
baby's there?
Then she's asleep and you're like trying to breathe quietly.
You're like the dude from Men in Black who needs the sugar water.
And then, well, if your girl's there, then you're like, I wish she wasn't here.
Yeah.
This is
You
crazy.
want to fuck them all when you're on cocaine, huh?
No,
Right.
no, you're tennis.
Yeah.
I'm not real. I don't get real sexual on drugs.
I don't
Really?
know. How, yeah.
No,
What would you say you
Molly,
get the most sexual on? Alcohol?
midday
Alcohol?
midday
Really?
sobriety.
Midday sobriety?
I'm just
Yeah.
horny as fuck, dude. Just
First thing in the morning, a little shot of algae and some coffee.
You
you
get
get
horny?
a boner.
I'm driving
Dude,
down,
if
yeah.
I'm driving, I'd be
Oh.
boners
End
all
of the
day.
day turns on by Al Stewart.
You're just horny. What do you think about?
I've had sex that song.
Really?
That's
The
regal.
Al
dude.
Stewart.
You've had sex with that?
The end of the
I've
day,
gotten
by Al
head to-
Stewart,
I've
that's
gotten-
fucking regal.
I've gotten head the year of the cat.
By Al Stewart?
Fuck yeah, dude. You don't get head
That's
to Al
fucking
Stewart.
music. That's awesome. I want to get head to
That's
Nostradamus.
for the guys.
I want to get head to
Nas?
Nostradamus. No, to
Or
the
just
song
Nostradamus?
Nostradamus
Oh,
by Al Stewart.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant Nas.
Getting head from like, you can hate me now would be pretty tight.
Yeah, that's a little too epic.
True.
It's true. You can't get hard. You can't. You can hate
I'd
me
never
now.
have sex. Like, I never can do that, really.
What?
Fuck to music. It's crazy.
Fuck to listening to, like, The Weeknd.
Yeah, it's
true.
embarrassing.
It's so weird.
Yeah, I've never. I remember in college, a girl put on like a song that was supposed to be like super sexy,
Yeah.
and like started. She was like all drunk and started dancing, and I remember just getting sad and being like,
It's really bad.
It's fucking weird.
yeah, it was.
I laid with a woman and she was like, "Do you want to play music?" And I was like, "She was like, do you have like an Alexa or something?"
Mhm.
I was like, "No."
Really?
And then moments later, quickly, I
Put
was
on the
like,
phone.
"Yes, I do. I do."
Put on the music is pretty tight.
After I had finished,
put on really.
yeah, I was just playing, babe. I got music on deck.
I gotta start busting. I haven't busted out music in
We're gonna,
forever.
we're gonna listen to a podcast.
Yeah, I haven't played music in forever during sex.
No, it's for women.
I'm gonna start playing
They all have
Dream.
sex playlists.
the Dream.
Ugh.
The Dream, that's rugged.
The Dream would be tight.
I just
It's
couldn't
your
imagine like
birthday.
throwing on Starboy by the weekend and then having sex.
What about Starboy and then having anal sex?
Bro, that's gay.
You don't
What?
have anal sex?
No.
You serious?
How do you guys do it then? Got him. I'm just kidding, dude. I'm
So
sorry.
you met a co-ed. Take me back to the party. It's the night of the party. You're sitting there. You got a beer to your chest. You're just scoping out the
Spike
babes.
seltzer.
Spikes. You got a spike
You got a
seltzer?
spiky.
Yeah.
You're getting a little rowdy.
Yeah. I mean, this was 2 years ago.
Whoa.
Well, you guys met 2 years ago?
I've known her.
Damn, how old was she when
How
you
many
met,
girls
dude?
do you know,
21.
dude?
I mean, shame.
No grabbing.
No grabbing. No horseplay.
You're
Yeah,
touching
you
his
are.
chair. You're touching his chair.
I'm not fucking
You're
with
getting into my world.
it. I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. You're right.
And it'll get
Listen.
ugly.
Listen. I apologize.
That's all I want to hear.
I
no.
formally apologize
Defame-
to you.
What the hell is wrong with that? You're at a party. You got a spike
Well, that
board.
part, but he said, "How the hell old was she?" It's like,
I didn't
come on,
say
John.
how-
You know what I hate.
All you gotta do is say the truth.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying the truth, and you guys are insinuating.
You think you're on some Matt Gaetz action?
Hilarious. Did you see that?
No. What's Matt Gaetz?
Matt Gaetz. Matt
All-time
Gaetz.
funniest fucking rebuttal for anyone calling you a pedophile.
Yeah, dude.
What'd he say?
So he got accused of it's sex trafficking because here's a word to the wise. If you are a pedophile, stay in your state. These guys
Yeah.
get jammed up. They like go to a different state and it's like, well, now you're a sex trafficker. But obviously the guy thought he was above the law. So
Yeah, his family's like rich as fuck.
yeah.
So what happened?
So he allegedly was having sex with a 17-year-old girl. He had an
Like
orgy.
Gates, like
The dude with the big head from Senate.
okay.
It's like,
He's got
Oh,
a
alright,
big
yes,
ass
yes.
slicked back hair.
Yes.
Yeah, he
Yes.
looks like almost like Jimmy Neutron.
He looks
Yes.
like an emaciated Mel Kiper.
I don't know who's Mel Kiper.
What's that?
Does the draft?
analyst?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know about that.
But he went on
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Mel.
Oh, the sports
Kiper.
draft?
over
I know
some
about that.
I thought you
spreads,
said
obviously.
Mal Kiper. Yeah, I know Mel.
Yeah, he got by the New York Times accused of banging a 17-year-old girl.
No, two. And he was in an orgy with an unnamed.
So wait, he
other
got
political
accused of the
figure.
New York Times of being the man.
Yeah,
Dude, he's our leader,
The
dude.
New York Times
So-
was like, "Yo, this guy's the man." And
But he
everyone's like,
went. What? He went on Tucker Carlson, and his defense was, "You guys don't know this, but I'm in an FBI sting operation."
"Oh, all right, yeah, I heard of this." Yeah.
That's
And
goat.
didn't he like implement Tucker?
No,
No.
I could have sworn he did. He was
No,
like,
he
"You met
did.
her."
He did.
Oh, he did say, he's like, yeah, you're right. And Tucker's like,
And Tucker's
I
like,
don't.
know anything about.
I don't
Well,
recall.
the first thing he did was he said, I mean, Tucker, you've been accused of malicious sexual acts. And Tucker Carlson just like looking all weird with his fucking bow tie. And he goes, I mean, mine wasn't like yours. That was a crazy person that I didn't know. And then like they keep
Really?
talking. He goes, and then Tucker, we were at that dinner party and the girl I was with, she is now, she could get in trouble for this. And Tucker Carlson goes, that is horrible, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
Good
Yeah.
for Tucker.
Yeah, he was claiming that they were.
They're trying to get my man.
They
Tuck.
ran the story, and he like named a former judge or
Some
something.
lawyer or some shit.
The guy was a judge though.
More's coming out about Gates now, which is even a better story.
What's going on now?
Now he was at FSU in the early 2000s
Yikes, that doesn't sound good.
with his boys.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That sounds like a dream.
With his
Yeah,
boys.
well,
Down Tallahassee.
Down in
They were
2000,
doing-
it probably was.
They were doing
This
cocaine.
is Chris Rick's years.
Little coke.
Nick's Rick's.
Gates, his boys. One of them happened to be black. And they were all fucking around like you do on cocaine. I don't know. It's your kind of.
I don't do cocaine anymore.
So they started asphyxiating each other and allegedly jerking off. And the black dude died with cocaine and semen on him. And Gates was the last one seen to leave the room.
Stop.
Now, this is
dude.
a legend. This is the news story.
It's like Clue. So he was sus.
Yes.
Somebody saw him vent. Someone saw him vent, dude.
Yeah, I mean, for some reason, they're going hard as shit on this dude. I mean, he easily could be a pedophile, but just wild for the New York
He
Times.
claims he was dropping names like these guys. He's like,
Yeah.
I have the text. They're asking for $25 million from my paw, and it's all to free some guy who's been captured by Iran. He's like, they just want to free. It's like, who's going to not free this guy? Why would they have to like make you a pedophile to free this? They'll definitely free that guy. Like, yo, we found the guy who's captured in Iran. Like, yo, let's go get him. You don't have to make a guy a pedophile. He's like, they're clearly making this up. It's a weird fucking story.
So this is where it leads to you goofing on me, and then I wind up on Tucker like Tucker.
Tuck.
Come on, we both been accused of shit. We're boys, dude.
True. I'm sorry. I said sorry.
I think that was I was talking to Spade
grown.
about it. I think that was like a head nod to Tucker Carlson. If Gates is guilty, like, hey Tucker, remember that girl I was with? We were at the dinner. Remember that?
Well, it's also one of those things. If you're like in the crosshairs or some shit, you just want to make everyone like, come on, you did it too, and you're like, no,
He said he was with
Yeah,
it.
anytime somebody gets accused of like,
everybody.
it's like, no, I would never.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Tuck came
He's
on.
a fucking booze bag, though.
Who, Gates?
Tucker.
Is he?
Oh, yeah.
How do
Dude
you know
gets
that?
fucking shit cocked all the time.
I can see that actually.
All the time.
How do you know this?
I mean, there's like, he gives speeches and shit, just hammered. There's Turning Point and shit.
Oh yeah,
He'll give speeches there, just blitz, dude.
fuck yeah, kind of rules.
So I think he's an easy person to get dirt on. Also,
yo,
he dropped that Hunter Biden shit very quickly.
I finally watched that John Oliver on Tucker.
How bad was that?
It's terrible.
What do you
It's
do?
weird as shit.
They-
Girls are writing for him. Like,
Definitely.
that's what that is.
There's no doubt.
yeah.
But it's just like every joke now is just like, Tucker Carlson, you loaf of Wonder Bread. Like every joke is like, you're so white.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, John Oliver.
Yeah,
You
dude.
fucking British
Whiny
dork.
fuck.
He's like a Charles Dickens character.
Yeah, it's give that a watch if you get a chance.
Really?
It's crazy how
I think
I stopped fucking with Oliver long. Actually, you guys were pretty into John Oliver.
Yeah, it was
you
funny
guys.
as shit
I was
when
like,
it first
nah,
started.
bro. I always knew he wasn't real. I was like, nah,
you
bro.
could tell.
I
He
could
wasn't
tell.
real.
First of all, he's a Brit. First strike.
Red coat. Yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck.
Red
that's the
coat,
problem.
obviously.
You
I'm
don't
like,
forget what happened.
yeah.
No.
That dude just absolutely just senses power and goes right to it. He's British.
Yeah, that dude used to be pretty funny, and then out of nowhere, like, I swear to God, I think he just got a bunch of like girl writers. Now his show just sucks. It's like what everyone looks like.
Yeah. Us corporate overlords were like, all right, John, it's time we're doing this now. And he was just like, yeah, I'll
It was in
remember.
my shirt, bro. Come on, man. I coughed directly onto my tits.
I don't have COVID, by the way. I got tested.
Nice.
I
I
was
got
sick.
tested
I was
too.
sick all last week. I was like, I better not have this shit.
Really?
It's a fourth fucking wave, dude.
Oh yeah, you might have had a new strain.
Yeah, I wouldn't, dude. I would have had the South
Might have
African.
been one of
shit.
those new
The
strains.
ones that are made in labs. Yeah.
Dude,
What?
how dare you?
You trying to get us fucking
They are.
kicked off the internet?
Yeah, dude.
All these new
The-
strains have been curated in labs. They're
How you
not
know?
found in the wild. Look it the fuck up or watch No Agenda.
I've seen
keep
SARS
telling
2, 4, COV5 in
Yeah.
a lot wild a couple times. Dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This fourth strain though, come on, man. It's the fourth wave, dude. I thought wave 2 was bad.
That's nothing.
The fourth, dude.
You're going to get some Krispy Kreme?
What are you talking about?
You're going to get the jab?
What?
You're going to get the jab?
Oh, why you call it the Krispy Kreme?
Get free Krispy Kreme when you get the shot.
Do you really?
Shit.
Oh, yeah.
I know. Yeah.
Ooh, this changes things.
I'm watching The Walking Dead, dude. You're just gonna walk down there and be like,
Get some
Krispies. Yeah, I know somebody who went and got the Krispy Kremes, and they were telling me that you go in there and it's just like they're playing like really relaxing music, and there's dudes in like camouflage, like military outfits who are just being like this way, and you're just listening. It's like
This is an Al Stewart.
yeah, they're playing like the
Wawa
Frank
soundtrack.
They're playing like Frank Sinatra and shit. It's like fly me to them. And you have like military guys like right this way, sir. Go over there.
Gerby's got it.
Did he?
Gerby's got it and said he had to. You get it, and then you have to wait like 15 minutes to see if you're allergic to it.
Okay.
So they just sit you in a room, and you just sit there. You're like, all right, I hope I don't fucking die.
And once you pass that time, then you can no longer sue them. It's like one day afterwards, and any side effect after like 1 or 2 days, that's on you.
Yeah, that makes sense. So if you're going to give it to the entire country, there's going to be at least 6% of people who are
Yeah.
like, eh.
Yeah,
Dude, this school I was at was like, they were telling me the one time they're like, the one thing that sucks is that the parents are constantly trying to sue us for everything. Like just like we're constantly being hit with
We
lawsuits.
shouldn't live in a litigious society. I agree with that.
Yeah, for sure.
that
dude.
shit pisses me off.
It's fucking lame as hell.
It's bullcrap, dude.
You don't like suing?
I think it's blue collar lottery. Not my thing.
Yeah.
Not a fan.
It would be tight though to get a good lawsuit on somebody.
It's
Just ruin someone.
Yeah, just
fuck
fuck
someone's shit up.
crush somebody.
Yeah, in my group chat, the vaccine talk's heavy.
Your phone buzzing, bro?
Yeah,
Is your girlfriend?
it's not my girlfriend. It's my uncle.
What's your uncle want?
Probably talk about work or something like that.
But yeah, dude, I'm
What the fuck is
What
so
are you
funny?
looking at me? You're
What is
funny.
funny?
You're a funny guy. You're
For
funny.
real? Think
Yeah.
I got minutes?
You were running some bits. Run those bits again
Yeah,
right here.
what bits you
Yo,
got?
he
Did
has
it on a
good
podcast
bits.
last night. It's not a good bit.
What
It's
bits you
very
have?
He called me and he's like, "Yo, you think I could do stand up?" And I was like, "Definitely."
Easily.
I was
dude.
Run a
just giving it
bit.
try.
Give it.
me
Run your
the- give me
bits. Just the
taste.
premise.
What the hell's going on? so, what are you, Super Mario or something? What
Got
is
Gardini.
up if
So you're doing crowd work.
What are fat people doing getting Krispy Kreme for the coronavirus, man? That's crazy.
Oh, because it increases
No,
their
this
lip.
wasn't
Two
your bit.
masks. I'll wear 15. Motherfucker.
Wait, these aren't your bits.
Yeah,
dude.
I forget my other bit.
I remember
the
your
premise.
bit. Oh, I know what it was.
The premise.
I said it on mine.
You're drinking a little.
Podcast,
What happens if you're like, yo, what's up with drinking?
Drinking. Yeah, I honestly forget.
It was like, yo, you ever like,
No pen or paper, dude. All up here.
we're just drinking, and then it's like, okay, I guess we're here now.
I think I could alt it up.
You could. Also, it is very funny to note that they're giving Krispy Kremes to people, even though it puts them at higher risk of dying of COVID.
Yeah, it's fucking retarded.
The blood sugar. It's not good to increase people's blood sugar.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's up with you though? You keep probing me about all my stuff. What's up with you?
I'm chilling, man. Just I'm just exhausted from set life, bro.
Yeah, I bet.
Do you have like? Is there food and shit there?
Yeah.
Like spreads?
It's called craft services.
Yeah, there is craft services.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, dude.
Can you imagine?
Right?
Oh my god.
Yeah, Hollywood wanted me. I piss on them, dude.
What Hollywood wanted you?
Dude, you would
What
love
Hollywood
craft.
ask?
You would love craft services, dude.
What? I asked.
Yeah, you guys were looking at me licking your chops. Like, no.
What are you? What the
You
hell
guys
is
are
going
looking
on?
at
What
me.
the hell are you talking? That
When did
girl's
he ask
turned your
you?
goddamn brain into mush, dude.
You're loveful, dude.
My brain's never been more connected.
This guy's lovesick.
Huh?
You're crazy.
I'm not
You're
crazy.
crazy in love right now.
I've been elsewhere, dude.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah,
I'm
you
like
went
you
to DMT.
I'm like you too. I've been elsewhere.
Oh, what was it? What was your DMT experience?
Yeah, how was
like?
that?
Fucking weird.
Break it down. I heard you
I'm
came
fucked
out of
by
it.
That. I'm
What?
fucked by that.
This thing?
That bubbler thing. Fuck that.
What do you mean?
You don't like that guy.
I like it, but that's all I could hear when I was going out, and I was looking at my one dude here, Spade and Tom, and I saw fucking sacred geometry all over the fucking table. I have no idea what the fuck that shit is. So that
You
was
just
weird.
saw random shapes.
No, sacred geometry.
so you
Shane.
looked
Why
it
is
up,
it
yeah.
sacred?
Look it
It's
up.
the sacred shapes. They're the ones that are found in nature repeatedly through
What
other
makes
forms.
the universe?
Oh, like the Nautilus.
Yeah, probably.
Right?
Oh, there's that. That's one. The spiral. Yeah, obviously spiral.
Yeah, but I was looking at everyone, and all I wanted
Flower
to say
boy.
was "later, boys," and I couldn't do it.
You couldn't say
Like,
later,
I was
boys.
looking
You
at
couldn't say bye to
everyone-
your boys?
I want to say "later, boys" because I did it 3 times, and by the third time, nothing was in front of me.
Trying to get a catchphrase out.
When I was a kid, and I want to make a necklace out of it. Every once in a while, I think I will never, but I do
you
think
could wear
about
like a nice thin necklace.
I know, but it's like it's a whole new guy. That, you know what I mean?
I know I'm not that guy.
Yeah.
And a thin necklace also on me looks
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah. And
So you
then-
go swim. I've gone swimming wearing a necklace. I look insane.
Yeah,
It's not good.
I always think of really insecure dudes when I think of the chain with a medallion.
It sounds like we're the ones that are the actual insecure ones.
I know, but I get to put it on.
Like,
them.
who do I think I am? I can never wear a fucking necklace.
No one would care. It'd be
I
totally
never wore a
fine.
watch in my life till I got this. And now
Yeah.
I see what that's about.
I feel like I have a photo that it's like a break in case of an emergency if I ever need to make something up to you.
What photo?
When I shave my head.
Let me see it.
No, absolutely not.
Please.
Absolutely not. First of all,
Why?
because I look insane, but what the plan was, I was gonna this was like Facebook time era.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was gonna put this post that's like I'm done trying to fight the hair loss,
Yeah.
and I was wearing a shirt that said "Real women suck dick."
Oh my God.
That's the joke. And so I have that photo, and that's what I'm saying. Like I'll show it to you.
Yeah.
But my hair. So just to because
Hey, who gave you a shirt that said "Real women suck"?
I
dick"?
bought it offline. So
You're such a pervert.
it was a joke. It was.
I know.
I know. But my hairline is like so thick right up front.
Yeah.
And then it's thin.
Yeah.
So when I shaved it, I would get like a 5 o'clock shadow, like here.
You get a little Ronaldo.
Yeah. Is that what it is? I
Well,
said,
no,
yeah, I don't
it's
know.
just
Yeah.
a soccer player that did that.
Oh,
Look,
doesn't work for me.
I thought I could do it. I've been on this podcast bragging for years. I'll just go bald like a man.
Yeah.
You start staring it down.
Yeah.
You go, "Ooh,
Yeah.
this is not going to be good." I thought I'd get jacked or something if I was going bald. I'd be like, I can't be bald and fucking fat.
There is no point to making money
haircut
if
the
you
other
can't
day.
get your hair back.
What? I got a haircut the other day, and the lady like showed me my hair from the back. Not good.
I'm getting hair.
I was like,
Good
"Can
for you."
Are you?
I'm not going to bring it. I'm going to just stop it where it's at.
That's fine.
I'm not going to get like a hairline.
No, go all the way back.
It would bald.
No. I'm just saying
Oh
fill
no,
it all
no,
the way
no,
out.
no.
Get a lush.
I don't
head
like
of
when
hair.
people do that. I don't like when people have fake hair and an old face, like a wrinkled face with a hairline. It's crazy.
No.
No,
But it looks so good.
no, it doesn't.
Yeah, the pros. You go to Turkey or whatever. Did you get
Fuck
it?
no, I'm not. No matter what, I'm not going to
No,
Turkey.
yeah, terrible idea.
Why?
That's crazy.
Trying to
You
turn
would
on
do it
you.
in
I
a
don't know. He's
second.
got me
You would
going.
do it in a second.
Would you go to Turkey? You don't leave fucking Pennsylvania.
No,
But for the hair,
of
you
course
do
I
it.
wouldn't go to Turkey. No, you did like somebody.
There's stuff around here.
I heard the best guys are overseas, but how could that be?
I think it's just the cheapest.
Oh, okay. I would want. Yeah.
I had to. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not. I probably won't ever do it out of laziness.
Yeah. It's never too late, right?
Yeah,
go
it
with
is. You can't go bald and then get hair all of a sudden.
Yeah, you can.
I mean, you can, but it's crazy.
It's tough.
Nah.
It's wild to not have hair. Like,
I think that's what you should do. Just be
Let it go.
really ostentatious about it. Let it go all the way.
to my eyebrows.
Yeah.
It'd be like if Louis got hair.
Yeah.
It'd be fucked up looking.
It'd be sick, dude.
I don't know.
If Louis
Fake hair
came
creeps
back-
me out a little.
If Louis came back
With a full head of
red hair,
That'd be awesome.
he'd be like, he's back.
Yeah. Well, Gerby's, it's amazing to have you come out of retirement like
No,
this.
thanks for having me on.
What have you been up sexually? What have you been up to?
Don't.
I bring you on here. I need to know about your sex life.
Yeah. I mean, it's exactly what you would imagine. It's
Same old tricks.
same old tricks, perhaps a few.
Oh,
Well,
new ones?
but no, I can't. But you were at the table read. The only new thing that I
What?
discovered.
What did you discover?
Just that different women have different sensitivities on
Oh, in the script you included this. It's real. That's real.
How did you find that out? Research or
through open communication in the bedroom.
Yeah. So what did you discover through open communication in the bedroom?
That different. Well, I mean, are we? So well, we'll just write something else. But different sides of the
We can. Yeah, that's fine.
clitoris are sensitive for different women. They'll be like
Whoa,
one
so
side.
some ladies are like, I'm a lefty.
Yeah.
I didn't know this.
Yeah.
And now I'm thinking about my own dick and whether it's lefty or righty.
Mine seems like a middle.
Yeah, I'm a middle.
yeah, just an
Mine's a
all
middle
around
guy. It's pretty sensitive in general.
equal spread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, good. We got that out of the way. You still talking dirty? Do you have anything you want to share about that?
I don't want to share, but I am still talking.
understand you don't. How do you like living in Westchester?
I love it.
Yeah, this is very
It's
nice.
incredible. It's so nice.
It's actually a little too nice.
I'm fucked. I know.
Dude.
I know. It's
I go
so
back to
cozy.
fucking Austin.
I know.
It's hot. I don't know.
It's hot.
Okay.
There's no truth. Doesn't exist there.
Interesting.
Yeah.
The
it's-
rocks and dirty trees.
Yeah. You don't realize how much of this is like a party until you like leave it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know?
I'm a Northeast guy.
You are a Pennsylvania guy.
Obviously, I'm a Pennsylvania man.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is like when I went to Spain thinking I'd be Hemingway.
Yeah.
I went to Texas and immediately was like, nope. I like it here, but this is not for me. I don't belong here.
Could you imagine being someone who actually traveled by like horse and wagon down
Got
to
the way down
Texas
there,
and
it was
then
just like, fuck, it's hot. I go, fuck, I brought all my friends. Fuck.
and then that's probably why they just kept going.
Yeah.
Just like, no, it's got to get better. It's
Think about
got
the
to
people that
get mauled by
Think about the
Indians.
dumbasses that got stuck in the Midwest. They probably
Yeah.
got there in like the spring or the summer.
Yeah.
They're probably like, this is great. Fucking 12 feet of snow and 3 weeks later. Oh man. But no, it's obviously it's great to
Driving on the roads, driving
roads
on
are
the
nice.
hilly, like just
Yeah.
lush.
I'm ready to get the fuck out of Philly though already.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm excited to get here.
Philly did take
Yeah.
Philly did take the hit
What's that?
of COVID wise.
Yeah.
Philly got it.
Everything's
rocked.
closed.
Yeah.
And scary.
And
Yeah.
it is scary.
Yeah.
I tried to like take some people to coffee shops like that I always used to go to. I went
Yeah.
to like 4 different ones. I just kept walking around the city because they were all closed. They had all just been
I'm
shuttered.
sad about Bards and
Yeah.
Irish Pub.
Yeah, those are staples.
Need Bards. We need it back. That's where you used to get after it.
I did. Yeah. So we would hang out after.
You used to be a party animal.
Not a party animal, but you'd have a. I remember one time we got a bill at Bard's, and it was Kent and Doogie and myself, and they called me Fancy Pants. Like on the. That's totally
Were you wearing
uninteresting.
fancy pants and they labeled
Yeah, I
you as-
always just tuck in my shirt and sometimes wear a tie, doing stand up. You would have absolutely hated me.
I've seen it. I've seen pictures and
Yeah. Brutal, embarrassing.
Sorry, I wore a blazer once to do an open mic. So, I haven't forgotten that. That was a decade ago.
Yeah.
It keeps me up
What
at
were you
night.
trying to do? Just change it up.
Blazer.
I wore one of my
Keeps you
dad's
up at night.
blazers. I wore blazer and jeans on stage at the Harrisburg Comedy Zone. Probably was racist as fuck. Then got blacked out and went home. Not much has changed other than the blazer.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
It's kind of still my night.
When did you guys first meet?
2012 or 13.
Was it just
When
at Helium?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, it would have been Helium and Medusa.
It was at Helium. You came up to me and you said that was good.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm just a nice guy.
Yeah.
You are nice. What are you looking at me for?
You smashed.
Sitting in the
I
nice
had
chair.
heard that you like won the Baltimore thing.
Yeah, the Magoobs.
Yeah. And you smashed, and I was like, holy shit. And I was too nervous to say anything. I assumed you'd be like, fuck you fucking bitch.
Yeah, you got it right.
You knew the real me. You knew deep down
But
inside.
instead, you came up and you were like,
That was really good.
Yeah, I knew you were a
I'm
good guy.
ashamed.
You were wearing like a North Face. I was like, that guy knows business. He's just got it together. I'm not hanging out with the rest. I mean, you were the best option. Everyone else there was visibly retarded. The open mic scene was insane.
Yeah, it was crazy.
You guys had a nice. You guys were before us.
Yeah.
And that was like you guys had some good guys.
Yeah, for sure. That was McKeever and Pope.
Yeah,
And
Doogie,
that's right. Yeah. And I remember seeing
Pat
Kevin
House,
Ryan.
Pat House, Kevin Ryan, Foley,
Sure.
all those guys.
All those guys.
And then there were some crazy boys on the. Who's that one dude? Kind of looked like Dave Chappelle. He went nuts later. He came back and like threatened to shoot up.
Oh, nice. I don't
shoot
remember
up
that
Raven
guy.
or something. Yeah.
Even if I know the name, I'm not saying
Yeah,
it.
not saying
Oh,
it.
jeez.
Yeah. Well, other than that, we're just all working on tires. Well, you guys are. I stop in. I say, how's it going?
You are.
And
Has Steve tried to get you into golf yet?
no, I've been in Philly.
Oh yeah, true.
When I'm out here, I'll give it a shot.
Okay.
I don't think I'll be available. I don't think there's going to be a day off.
I know. It's crazy.
It's going to suck.
Busy.
Well, what else we got? Notre
Yeah,
Dame?
I'm
We got
racking my
Fighting
brain
Irish?
trying to think of a story. I wrote.
That's all right. You don't have to. Oh, you wrote something down?
Well, I think from a long time ago. I'm trying to, but I think I didn't see anything. I was looking through it earlier.
That's all right.
Put my glasses.
We'll think of something. Get your spectacles back on.
One thing
went
I
to-
have enjoyed. Oh yeah.
Oh, what's that? What have you enjoyed?
I've enjoyed just like there's a particular type of like trash person around here that
Yeah.
I feel safe around.
I agree.
You know, it's like I recognize the
homeless
The
here
Adidas jumpsuit.
are they're pretty bad. They're pretty wild.
Yeah, but
I
they're
was
not
gonna say
out
they're
here.
better than the Austin. Oh, here, yeah.
Yeah,
Here's great. Here's the woods. We're in the woods.
yeah, perfect.
It's where a white man should be. Out in the woods.
Safe.
Talking about clits with his friends. No, I was gonna say on I actually had a wild ass week. On Monday I went to the Monday Night Football game.
Yeah.
Chris was with me. The Kiss Man joined me to watch the Birds.
Crazy. Yeah.
Watch the Birds suffer a terrible loss.
But they look good.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did.
The Falcons suck.
Oh.
That was bad. Well, whatever. They win that game 9 out of 10 times.
Yeah.
And AJ Brown coming back would have helped there. Regardless, I thought it's like we got the table read the next day. You got to
man.
take it easy. And then we're leaving, and they're like, "Do you want to meet Jason Kelsey?" I was like, "Yes." We're talking to him. I'm like, "Why don't you come down to the bar I always go to?" He was like, "Yes." Now he was pretty sober because he was working. I was hammered, and then we get to the bar, and it's like, "Let's chug beers. Who can chug faster?" And I lost. So then obviously I was like, "Rematch." Lost again. Worse. I got obliterated.
Wow.
It was a bad evening.
Dude, he throws them back.
He can throw them back.
Yeah, and you were. Yeah,
I was
3
close.
sheets.
I was right
Yeah.
there. I'll get him next time.
How long did you guys
Lost like
hang
a
out
fool.
there?
I don't know.
I don't know.
After the first chug, I was kaput.
Have you talked about the other Bard story or Bonner story? Or do you
Which
not?
one? Oh, no. We don't need to bring that one up. Definitely not bringing that up. That's not good.
Yeah.
So that was my Monday. Tuesday, we did the table read, and I wasn't that bad.
No.
Not at all.
I thought
it was entirely. Yeah, I would never have known that you were hungover. And this is what I said to Chris. I was like, he was perfectly pleasant, and Chris was like, "That's the problem. He's low battery."
yeah. He's
being
not
nice to
on your
everyone.
ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then I was like, all right, we got to slow down this week. And then the Kneecap boys came to Philly. I had to meet up with them. Have to go.
Yeah.
That became a night. I was like, free Palestine! That was a crazy night, dude. I had an Irish fucking balaclava on, like, free Palestine! Yeah, so it was good. And, you know, things
What
are
are
going
those
well.
guys like? Are they kind of three of the
great.
same guy? Or
Yeah.
they? Yeah.
They're awesome. They were exactly who you'd hope they'd be. They're just fun.
What do they have to say about Philly? Were they?
That's where, all right. So I'm Mr. fucking, out the IRA. Well,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
second any foreigner is like, fucking, America, you guys fucking out of your minds, fat, the food's terrible. You guys, why don't you shoot up a fucking school?
Yeah.
I was like, why don't you guys do anything ever? Your country's a dump. Shut the fuck up. I'm Mr. fucking Ireland. Until, you realize you're an American the second.
Yeah, Ireland is an American colony.
Fucking right, dude.
That's what I.
Don't tell Kneecap. Don't tell them. Don't bring that
Yeah,
shit up.
they're our colony.
No. Don't
We
bring
send
that
them.
up.
We send them goods and travel.
Don't bring that up to the boys.
Why?
They've already got one oppressor. We got to get England.
No,
out
we
of
don't
there.
oppress. We support.
We need England out of there.
Yeah, out of the north.
Yeah.
Did
You
they
could
get
probably
into that?
support
At all?
them.
I don't. Honestly, I'm gonna show my ass here. I don't really know what's.
Was the sickest thing ever? That one guy. Remember that there was that documentary about the lady who owned like the vegan restaurant in New York City.
Mm-mm.
I do
vaguely remember
this guy.
Yes.
Who just kept pretending he was in the CIA.
Yeah.
And would be like, I'm stranded in Turkey or something. You send me $50,000 right now. Don't tell anyone. No, ask no questions. And she would do it. The guy made a fortune.
Yeah, I mean, that does seem like something that would particularly affect vegans. I don't know why, for some reason. Like, my boyfriend's in the CIA. It's like, dude.
Yeah, every vegan secretly wants a military.
Yeah. A lot of lib babes secretly want a conservative beast of a husband.
Of course.
It's really weird. I've seen it before.
Of course. Yeah.
They secretly are like, my boyfriend hates this stuff. It's like, dude, you fucking love it, dude.
I know. They all secretly want to be just dumb.
True. They want to be conservatively.
Which is, yeah, terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah,
true.
I don't know. I can't get into that zone. I don't have the. I feel like it's like a bad thing. I always start relationships off in like a bad bargaining position. You know what I mean?
How
like,
so?
like I right
think
off
I
the
do know
jump,
exactly
I'm
what
like,
you mean.
I'm like, I want you to like achieve your dreams and goals. You know, which is like, I do want that, but you can't start there. You have to start like your life doesn't matter.
True.
Just so they like, so then you winding up where you really are looks like growth.
True. Otherwise, you just set the bar high and slowly disappoint.
Yeah, yeah.
You set the bar low, and you
Yeah.
slowly be like, you know what? Actually, I've had it. Yeah, I think there's like that's like the Beauty and the Beast thing, where it's like they want you to be like. That's what I've heard.
Yeah,
Just be
animal.
like, yeah, fuck that.
Yes,
I might
dude.
fucking kick your ass, and then be like, you know what? I wish you'd follow your dreams.
Oh, dude, yeah, 100%. I've been reading a lot of like, like Carl Jung stuff.
Yeah.
Beauty and the Beast is heavy in there.
Those dudes
Battling your animus.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Those dudes used to go like scorched earth on the babes. Those guys from like the 1920s would go like nuts on the babes.
Yeah.
Dude, Schopenhauer.
Yeah.
That guy went wild on the babes.
Is he a pianist?
No, Schopenhauer
he's a
sounds like not
philosopher?
Schopenhauer. He's a
Chopin?
he was
Yeah.
like the ultimate nihilist philosopher, but he
Okay.
has a chapter on babes, and it's pretty brutal.
Yeah, what is he saying?
He was saying like dudes all kind of get along unless they're in the same profession, and then they kind of like start to have a little animosity based on like because they're like going kind of for the same thing.
Yeah.
He's like, women all fight because they're this is according to Schopenhauer, not me. So they're all essentially, no matter what they do, they're in the same profession, which is taking down high target alpha males. So they'll always be fighting because their primary profession is to trade their sex for
a high target alpha male.
A high target alpha male. Dude, he was pilled, dude, in like 1812.
It's true.
He's looking at their sexual marketplace value will only decline once they turn 34. And it's like, but he went hard on the babes, and he was just like, dude, this is. Because I think when he was, I guess they like introduced like lady. I mean, I guess there was always, I guess, ladies. I don't know. There was always like princesses and stuff, but I guess ladies were relatively new. I could be wrong on that.
What do you mean ladies were?
Like there was like gentlemen. I think before they'd be like gentlemen, and then they'd be like ladies and gentlemen. It became like how they do a thing like and girls. Yeah, they'd be like, and a lot of and girls and stuff. How they do. I think they rolled that out with like aristocrats originally were just lords, and then there was a lady. But I guess there was always milady. I don't know.
Always milady.
He was
like
against
time
milady.
immemorial. Ladies have been ripping dudes' lives apart. Like all the old, all the old stories were like everything was going great, and then I saw the hottest chick ever, and I went and I kissed her, and then she turned into a monster and ate me.
Dude, your whole family was like, you would like have to cut guys' heads off. You're all living in the woods, and you like cut guys' heads off, like trap wolves and get oxen, and you had to do that for like 6 generations. You'd building a house was no small feat. Like a good house in the medieval times, and yeah, if you just like spazzed on the pussy, you could take down 600 years of just like the most gut wrenching work.
Oh my god, yeah.
50% of children dying in childbirth. Yeah. Dudes just catching diseases, leprosy. And then a dude would just spaz on the pussy, and the whole fucking house, the village would be in flames. And you'd be like, oh, shit.
Yeah, I can't imagine.
Yeah, it's but that was Schopenhauer. Schopenhauer was he just for like his thing was that there shouldn't be ladies, there should just be lords, and he did say lords should out of mercy. It was a wild take. He goes out of mercy for like women, ladies especially. He's like, you should take like 5 wives. He's like, there shouldn't be old spinsters. He was back then. He was on a thing being like, yeah, women want all this independence. They're gonna end up alone in a house with no kids.
I don't know though, dude. Once the dudes start taking 5 ladies, the other dudes rise up.
Yeah, true.
You can't. Once a guy starts taking 5 ladies off with their heads, dude.
Yeah, that is a perilous thing.
Yeah,
but his whole thing was like, the ladies are going to waste. He was like, all these ladies are going bad, dude. That was his position. He was like, the ladies are going to waste.
Yeah.
He was like, if you have the resources, he was basically, you should adopt a lady.
Yeah.
You'd have your wife and be like, I'll adopt like 3 ladies and just kind of keep them in the fold. It's a wild take, dude.
It's classic dude thinking.
It is. It was classic. He was boys
like,
rule. You could sum up as therapy, boys rule, girls rule. Like, dude, it was crazy because he like,
I'm doing a service for civilization by taking many wives.
Yeah.
Is every leader's argument.
Well, the weird thing was he was a cat guy. He like just lived alone with cats.
Oh.
Yeah, he had like a weird life where he was like a total recluse, and I think he I forget who it was. He was like he finally got his due. Like people were like, whatever. He wrote this gigantic book. I forget what it was called. It was like The Will and whatever. And like people were like, yeah, whatever. This book sucks. It's 10 million pages. Nobody gives a fuck.
Dude, that's all they did is wrote impenetrable books.
Dude, you can't. He even says in the intro. I tried to read it, and it was just like. What the fuck? Well, it was just like, dude, I wrote this book on purpose. You need to read it 10 times. Only the most serious thing. It's like, dude, go fuck yourself, man.
Oh, dude.
But then he wrote a saying. He was like, fuck, nobody likes my book. So he wrote a saying, a book of like aphorisms, like quick little witty sayings. That blew up. So they let him teach. And then I think when he was I don't remember which other famous philosopher was at the college he went to, but it was for real like Spinoza, some like guy you hear and you're like, what the fuck? So he went to teach, and everyone just liked this other super famous philosopher. They took his class. So he ended up like a cat man. He just like lived with his cat alone. It was like, girls fucking suck, dude.
Yeah.
He got pilled. He was totally pilled. He might have invented the pill.
The red pill?
The red pill. He might have
I don't know.
red
I
pill.
think originally everyone was red pilled.
Yeah.
You slowly
You're
start going
right.
like, I don't know, maybe there's another way.
Yeah, that might have actually been the desert Hebrews who invented the red pill.
Yeah.
Those dudes used to lock babes up during their periods.
It's like, yeah, there's probably another guy taking 5 wives, and they're like, I could never be that pilled, so I got to take an alternate route. I'm going to start listening.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I think
that was the move back then is writing stuff intentionally that no one could read just to tell people to go fuck themselves.
Yeah, half of it's even young. Half of it's in fucking Latin. You're like, dude, why the paragraph in Latin, Holmes?
Yeah,
chill.
Because that was the move, dude. That was
crazy.
Newton pulled the baddest ass move ever, which is like, first of all, he invented calculus and didn't tell anyone for like 25 years.
Did he do that?
Yeah.
Why did he do that?
Yeah, because he had like his own problem he needed to solve, so he just like invented a math to fix it.
That's crazy.
And then when he wrote like Principia, apparently he wrote it so difficult to read intentionally so that no one would ask him questions about it. He was like, I only want people smart enough to already understand this to read this. I don't want anyone asking me about it. Go fuck yourself.
I think Newton was one of the guys who he would like chill in coffee shops with three other, because there was a dude claiming wasn't Newton the one who came out and he said something about the sun, or it wasn't Copernicus was the guy who's like the sun, the earth revolves around the sun.
Mm-hmm.
And then Newton had another like huge outer space finding that I think he like,
yeah, that was like another
I forget what he had. He had a big one, and then people were like, dude, shut the fuck up. And he would go in coffee shops and argue like about like mercury to people. He'd be like, dude, you don't know fucking shit about mercury.
There was something where like these guys were trying to figure out some problem. Maybe about like the motion of the planet.
That's what it was. It was like exactly. It was that.
And a guy showed up that like it was like some guy from like the Royal Institute or something was like, yo, can you solve this problem? We're trying to figure out like how these things move. And he was like, oh, I did that.
Yeah, that's what it was.
And they were like, well, where do you have the math? He was like, I like threw it away, I think. He was like, what the fuck? And then he just goes, I'll redo it.
It was something crazy like how fast do stars spin? And he's like, I already figured that out. It's like, wait, what, dude?
Yeah, I did that. He literally was like, I did that a couple years ago. I think I threw it out.
That's my old shit. It's crazy to be sitting in your house and just be like, yep, that's how outer space works. I invented math to figure that out. It's like, dude, go fuck yourself. I might have killed that guy. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna kill you, dude. You can't be doing that. Yeah, that's crazy. Newton was wild, and he would sit and there's that book, The 5 Beverages That Changed the World, and they talk about coffee. How back then coffee came out, and it was seen as like just genius fuel. Like if you're like a slovenly peasant, you would drink pints of like ale every day because you couldn't get like clean water like that.
Yeah.
So then dudes were like, fuck alcohol. And they started drinking like 12 cups of coffee a day and just being in a coffee shop being like, and just ripping about the solar system.
Yeah. I mean, because if you have to boil water just to drink it,
what's the point?
Yeah, you might as well put some fucking flavor in it.
Yeah. Well, just drink beer. Beer, I think they said like the alcohol sterilized.
Right.
So it was like you would wake up in the morning and crush like a 12, like not 12 pack. You took like 12 ounces of beer and like some eggs and be like, I'm gonna go work.
I've been there. I've been there. You wake up,
you're worried about your water.
You wake up hungover and the only cold drink is beer, and you're like, oh fuck it, I'll throw one back.
You forced my hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been slamming the NAs.
I heard Shane was telling me,
I've
dude.
been chugging
I
NAs.
was dying to get into that. So what? Like he was saying, they have a little bit of alcohol, don't they?
Depends which one you get, but they have like 0.5%, I think.
I want to see them become like weed, where like the NAs become so strong. Like, these aren't the NAs I had. You drink one, you have like a panic attack.
Dude, they're
GHB
amazing.
in it.
They're amazing.
So what is so good about them?
It's tricking yourself.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Do you catch like a
I
relax?
feel like I'm like misbehaving when I drink them.
Really?
Even though they're like, yeah.
I mean, I can understand. I drink decaf coffee, so I can understand.
Yeah.
But what, do you slam them like at all hours like a wild man? You do them while you drive?
Yeah.
What? You drink NAs and drive?
What? I've started to crack NAs and drive. Yeah.
This is rigged. This is right to the FBI, dude. You've walked right into my trap.
I want them to pull me over and be like, nah, man. There's nothing in here.
And be like, smash the bottle.
Yeah.
Fuck
No,
you.
I'll crack them at 10 a.m., 11 a.m. Yeah.
That's wild. Dude. It almost seems like you're in like a dormancy period. They're just going to flip the switch and there's going to be cold activated. Total Rockies is like, I've been training for this for 6 years.
Dude, it has like, I don't know. I'm a little bit worried about it because the tricking myself is working so well that like I'm starting to see the power of like self-delusion, you know?
It's good.
I don't know. It's
You
so
need
dangerous.
What are you worried about being deluded on?
I don't know. I was watching I was watching that like wide receivers documentary, and George Kittle was like giving himself like a bunch of positive self-talk.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, that looks like it works.
It does, dude.
I know, but
otherwise
it feels dangerous.
Giving yourself positive self-talk, that's your negative self holding you back, dude.
That's what I feel. It's like if I were ever to be like truly successful, I would want to do it through negative self-talk.
No.
There's a right way and a wrong way to do it. And it's like,
you want to whip yourself.
Yeah.
You want to crack the whip on yourself.
Yeah, to the promised land. Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. The idea of being like, you can do this. Not you can do this. You're going to do this.
It's scary. I know what you mean. It's like, it's terrifying.
Yeah. It's a slippery slope because it works so well.
Yeah, dude.
You'll never stop. If you're truly,
I know exactly what you're talking about. You're talking like double bracelets and being like, it's all good, man. Everything's good.
Exactly.
It's like, I would love to do that. But yeah, it's tough. Although I've been researching IFS.
You need some of it. What's IFS?
Internal family systems. And it's a whole psychological theory that I obviously don't know it top to bottom. But the idea is you do have you're just a collection of sub-personalities. It's like there's no coherence really. You have the part of you that wants to lose weight. You have the part of you that absolutely cannot help.
Yeah.
But like crush any food that's in front of you.
Yep.
All that stuff. You have the part with drinking. You have the part of you that doesn't want to drink, the part of you that doesn't want to smoke weed, then the part of you that just like sees a vape pen and it's like for no reason at 10 a.m. It's like, now I've ruined my whole day.
Well, dude, that's like the fascinating thing about reading that the Jung stuff, Carl Jung, because like the book is like not arguments for why it's right.
What book are you reading?
It was like a collection that Carl Jung put together with like students of his. That was like it was supposed to make it like a more accessible than his like other
Man
work.
and his images or the symbols or
I
man
think
and
it's
his symbols or something.
Symbols? Yeah.
It's like that big textbook looking thing.
Yeah. I got it on the Kindle, so
that's what's up.
Yeah.
There's a good book called The Symbolic Quest that breaks down Jungian stuff. A lot of it does, like you're saying, you're kind of like...
It's not making arguments for why it's right, but it is like, it's a series of fucking locker room speeches about like battling your inner self. That gets you so jacked up.
Jung lost his mind for a while.
I don't doubt it.
He went crazy. He has the Red Book where he like for real just lost his mind and started writing about like demons and like people this is where the IFS stuff gets crazy. So there's like so there's all these sub-personalities. There's some of you that's like been exiled due to like painful experiences that just gets pushed to your subconscious. Then there's protectors, which is like kind of weird, not like a bad way, but I kind of start feeling like, oh yeah, dude, I like live my whole life in this fucking place.
Yeah.
Just sitting there, I'm like, now I got my fucking wife and my children in here. I kept fucking with Brittany. I said, Brittany, that's what happens if it all falls down. She was like, it's so fucking hot in this room. I said, hey man, you need to be a team player. If it all falls down, this is exactly where we'll be. She's like, you're an asshole. I was like, get ready.
We're gonna be in the hot room.
We're gonna sleep in the hot room
with
with my
4
parents.
kids, a bunch of fucking immigrants.
Fuck. Crap.
3 different families in this bedroom.
Spilled matcha on my wound. Yeah, we'll be in the hot room, dude, just chilling. We'll have a multi-generational household. I do like it was fun to tease her with that. It's like, hey man, don't know how good you have it.
I'm all for it.
Don't know how good you have it, man. This is
Yeah,
this is
I'm not
best
afraid
case
to live
scenario.
here. You should.
I'd like having a box fan. It was kind of something nice.
Box
about
fan's nice.
I just had a sheet
The
around
noise.
my penis in case
Yeah.
like my parents came in, and I just laid there naked on the bed with the box fan blowing on me. It was just like this kind of fucking rules.
Yeah, that does rule.
Dude, it was awesome. I look like an old Caravaggio painting.
Who?
Caravaggio? I was hoping nobody knows that.
Caravaggio.
Caravaggio painting.
Caravaggio.
Is Caravaggio?
Caravaggio.
Caravaggio. Old master Caravaggio.
I'm sure there's a fucking Caravaggio somewhere.
True, that's who I was talking about.
Yeah. Caravaggio did some painting.
Did you ding your chin up as well?
No, this just is it.
Oh, okay, man. Shit.
And I nicked it. Fuck.
Did you popped it up?
Yeah, I fucking anxiously ripped at it last night.
What else are you gonna do?
Like a dumbass.
No, what else are you gonna do?
That's all you can do.
My stomach pimples are coming back, I think. It's chocolate. It's definitely chocolate.
It's chocolate?
I eat chocolate, my stomach breaks out.
That's crazy.
It's insane, dude.
Could have been Longwood Gardens sweating.
Could be.
I would imagine it's sweating.
Could be.
But I'm telling you, I'll sweat. I'll that's all I do is sweat.
Yeah, but then you usually shower after you work out, right? Actually, I know you're dirty ass.
Well, if I'm gonna go back out in the heat, I might as well just be dirty all day.
I'm with you. I understand.
I used to work outside all day. This is how I rationalized. I was like, dude, I used to work outside all day for like 8 hours. And sweat. What the fuck's the difference if I just wait till 4:30, shower off anyway? I've absconded from my ma'am. The lady, my like virtual lady personal trainer.
Yeah, tell her to stay the fuck out of it.
I'm on the run right now, dude. She's been I ghosted her. She's been emailing me like, Matt, what's going on? I'm like,
nothing.
I'm really busy right now. I can't do this anymore.
Tequila and chocolate all week.
I know. The logs went dark, and I was like, I'll email her today, and I'm like, just one more day of glory, dude.
One more day. You've earned it, bro.
I did. I fucking almost killed myself in the pool. Exercising. Dude, pool knockout is for real so fun. One of the balls, like, you know when you peel all like the skin off of a basketball and it's the fuzzy stuff? In the water, it gets slimy for some reason. So every now and again, you'd catch the slime ball, dude, and it was like 50 pounds. It was fucking fun.
Did you get to fight during knockout? Are you allowed to be physical?
There was a little pushing.
You gotta be able to push. Are you allowed to throw the other ball?
There's a little blocking. Yeah, the rules got bent immediately.
Yeah.
So, if your ball goes out of the water and you see the other ball, just jump and smack it, run, get your ball out of the water. The rules started to bend a little bit there, but yeah, it was fun. I was fucking out of breath. We had a good time.
Yeah, we had a shindig here
what'd you guys
on the
do?
4th. Oh, you would like this. We set off some fireworks in the front.
I saw the remains.
Dude, the neighbors came out. We're like, hey, shut up. And I was like, shut the fuck up. I was, we had a couple drinks. So I was like, hey, shut the fuck up.
The old man across the street?
No, down they were young.
Oh, fuck that.
And they came out and they're like, hey, keep it down. They just want to watch the fireworks. So I was like, shut the fuck up. So then we were setting off fireworks. And then they stayed and watched. So then I got some Roman candles and shot it at them, and they all ran. And then I woke up the next day like, shot fireworks at my neighbors. Holy shit.
So they were jokingly coming out and being like, keep it down.
I was keeping it high. It wasn't hitting them.
You just hit it over?
Yeah, I was like,
I know what you mean.
Little chin music.
Put the angle above
it. Yeah. Brush them off the plate
30 degrees.
Yeah. I Napoleoned out.
Sure, what was that one thing when he opened the cannons on the citizens?
Yeah.
They came like, turn it off.
True.
Damn, you got the candles and shit?
Yeah.
Where'd you get fireworks from?
Yoni, Hinchcliffe's bro.
Right.
He brought over like a mortar and was firing like real fireworks. It was crazy. It was comical how intense the fireworks were.
Yeah, dude. When you go to those like Phantom fireworks stores, they sell like real shit.
And I don't know if you're allowed to do that here. It seems like
Texas has right outside of Austin. There's a zillion fireworks.
No, I just mean like the fire hazard here.
Oh, they probably come shut you down.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can get. We passed a fireworks store like 20 minutes outside the city. But yeah, I like the little ground guys, dude. Just give me the.
Yeah, we had the ground guys going.
Cracklers going.
Yeah.
I've become my dad in terms of hating fireworks. When I see him, I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, you can wake
that
up the
shit's
neighbors.
Fucking sulfur. That lands on your roof. It's not going to stop fucking burning.
That's all I was thinking.
He was hitting me with his hatred for fireworks. Say, it's fucking sulfur. It lands on your roof. You can't put that out. He was in absolute full effect all weekend. He is so fucking funny.
Yeah, what else happened at the 4th? Right when we got there, Guard Dog ate some mushrooms, was freaked out.
Really? What'd you have?
I had these chocolates, but I think they were expired chocolates. So they kind of hurt
Expired chocolates.
Expired chocolates.
If you hang out down here, if you get a southern accent, you'll just be Gump.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
You had some expired chocolates?
I had some expired chocolates, and they hurt my belly a little bit, and then I ate more because I was foolish.
Did you have a bellyache or a panic attack? What happened?
I had a bellyache that led into a panic attack.
No.
But
you kept it together pretty well.
I kept it together pretty well, but I could
tell
fully
you were,
nonverbal for about 2 hours.
Yeah, you were spinning. I watched.
How many squares did you have?
Faux
squares?
That's decent.
Faux squares are damn near half the bar, isn't it?
I started on 2, and then I hit 2 mo. After about an hour, I was like, "This is gonna be the best day ever. I need to take more mushrooms."
You had a bellyache. Yeah, bellyache on mushrooms would send me into a fucking.
I told you about
house of pain.
Yeah, I told you last week. I had half of one at McCaffrey's wedding.
And he started to bug.
Yeah, I told you this. This is when,
yeah,
right?
that's when they.
We saw the moon.
I was sitting outside looking at but I was sitting outside in a rocking chair looking at the stars, and a dude comes up because I was in that party that was like intense.
Yeah.
Then I came outside, and a guy was like, My cousin looks retarded. We say he looks like you. And I was just like, oh,
Yeah.
shit, dude. I was just freaking out.
Dude, sometimes the lower doses are worse.
It was just a little. I thought I'd be fine.
Yeah, but when you have enough, you kind of just like, you're kind of out of your like
Yeah, I was
normal
just
mental
slightly
sphere.
high and physically the body high with it. I
That's
was like, I think
tough.
I'm going to faint at the fucking martini party.
That happens at weddings. I like to take a
You
little
take
bit
a
of
fucking
mushrooms.
espresso martini tumble at a fucking. That's the most embarrassing. That's a girl martini tumble.
They do look delicious. I never had one before.
As soon as I took the mushroom, I went and grabbed an espresso martini and chugged it. I was just
just to counterbalance it. Yeah, if you took an espresso martini tumble, that might be how you end up as one of those guys on Instagram in a tweed suit. And you're like,
For
who
sure.
says guys can't look good anymore? Who says a man can't look good anymore? God damn it.
I did a cool slam dunk with Easy to Cure.
I watched that. That helped.
To John Cena's entrance music. That helps.
That's as cool as it gets.
A lot, yeah.
I heard you guys started a gay OnlyFans and everyone's finding out about it.
No, that's sketch. Well,
No, that's you.
No, it's
That's
not
you.
me.
I heard you guys have a joint gay OnlyFans.
What the hell?
Yeah, you guys could probably make some money, dude.
We might be able to, yeah.
If you did like real softcore shit, like nothing genital, just like
Just play.
cuddling.
Start with an early
hand-holding.
one. Start with Twitch streaming. You guys shirtless playing video games in there. Anytime you do well, you like jump on each other and hug. And that's a little. We're tiptoeing into it a little.
Yeah, like for more
maybe.
subscribers, you do like more degraded acts.
You'd be thick and thin.
That'd be kind of nice.
It's a nice name. It's got a nice ring to it.
It does. When it comes time to actually penetrate each other sexually, who's doing what?
I think I'm out. I think I can't.
What?
Wait, you're telling me you don't want to have gay sex with one another?
I think Gardini's the top, dude.
I think
you're the
Gardini
power-
would top
No,
you.
it's
I
not.
think
It's
so,
nothing
too.
like.
I think he would little humper you.
Yeah, I think Gardini would take the top. Bro, you got all those cheeks. You got all those cheeks.
You
You're
know
gonna
I
keep them
love
for everybody?
cheeks, bro. I'm sorry. I'm just doing it. It's just a
Dude,
bit.
you're so voluptuous.
All right, what if it's panties in the mouth? Now it's 3 dogs going at it. Nate's entered full unk face.
The thick kinds. The curvy type.
Yeah, the dog, the butter dog.
Butter dog. He brought the lady.
Tommy's got a new butter
I saw
dog.
Tommy's butter dog yesterday.
Everyone's getting dogs now.
First step. The
Yeah.
first step. They'll have
That's a kid in a month.
big old babies in their bellies very soon. You get the kid, you get the dogs first. Then you just completely sacrifice the dogs to the kids. You're like, yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I learned that at a pretty young age.
Yeah,
My bro got a dog with his chick. Immediately she got pregnant.
it's something happens, man.
I didn't know that was a. Yeah, as soon as he bought the dog, everyone was like, "Oh, you guys are gonna have a kid."
It's a tester because the dog's a 7-year, 8, not
Yeah.
commitment or whatever.
7 year.
Whatever, however long they
Put the
live.
fucking thing down, dude. You see one limp, you go, all
When
right.
you rescue them, usually they rescue them when they're like 2,
Yeah.
and then you got another 7 years, and that thing's gonna die. So that's like the first. Once you get a dog with a girl, then I think like a green light goes off in her head, and she does.
Yeah. It's just time for you to
She
crumb.
cups your butt cheeks and goes, no,
The
stay
leg
in."
lock, dude.
Ah.
Hits you with the fucking leg lock.
Yeah, exactly.
And who are we to resist a leg lock, dude?
It
can happen to any of
Our
us.
bodies are designed to complete that act. A leg lock is impossible.
Pulling out's impossible. I don't know how. Like, I mean, I do it, but it's like
You're not supposed to.
You're fighting
You're not
everything.
supposed to. You're not
There's
supposed
a part. There's literally my inner monologues. Like, she'd be a good mother. Do it.
I try to get those like right before I pull out. I get those like couple real waves of intense euphoria. Where I'm like,
You get the last couple,
not yet. Hold. I go, ah!
and then you go, oh, there's a little. Oh, my bad. I got greedy again. I got greedy again.
There's my front runners, and he pop out.
There's
yeah.
the guy. You know, there's a good show. I didn't finish it. I fell asleep last night, but it's about this Dutch guy he was a sperm donor. He would do it offline. He had like 1,000 kids.
Yeah.
But he was like a YouTuber. His videos are the funniest fucking. He's like, today I'm in Rome. It is very beautiful here.
Oh no.
And then like, he's like with long hair playing guitar and shit. But then he would talk about coming in these ladies, and it's all just lesbians. It's all just Dutch lesbians.
What?
That are like, he is very good. I hire him to come in my pussies. His semen is very strong. They're very excited about how strong this guy's jizz is.
Whoa.
It's pretty great. Then it turns out he's a freak that loves impregnating. Dude, he would jack off in a cup. They would drive to his house, take the cup, keep it between their legs to keep the sperm warm, drive home, and turkey baste it in. This
why
one
do
lady,
you have a baster parlor in his house?
Eventually, it just leads to him being like,
Let me just do it.
I'll just do it. It'll be our secret. I won't tell anyone else. And he was basting lesbians in fucking Holland.
That's crazy.
One lady was driving home and was like, I got lost. The sperm's going to die. I'm just going to do it right here. She pulled over, took a syringe of this guy's jizz and injected it under like a fucking bridge. It's like, dude, you imagine if that's how you were conceived and then your lesbian mom talked about it on Netflix?
Oh, that's rough.
You're a fucking tube baby on a fucking highway. And
That's fucking rough.
God damn. Turns out it was a guy who was tricking everyone.
So wait, they didn't know how many people he was dealing with? What was the trick?
No, he was doing it off like online, like not like through a professional thing.
Gotcha.
And then he was also donating to sperm banks, which you're only allowed to donate like X amount of times.
That makes sense. Because then,
the
your
whole
kids,
population is one retarded guy's kid.
Yeah.
So
Then
he was
your
tricking
kid
them.
could-
He was
yeah.
actually doing it on the side. It was like his thing. He liked.
How do you get the word? I guess you can get the word of mouth on that pretty good.
Yes, because he fucked so many people.
Yeah.
Like the one lady worked with another lady that did the same thing. Like, our guy's name is Jonathan. She's like, my guy's name is Jonathan.
What?
Here's a picture of him. They're like, holy shit, our kids are siblings. That's pretty cool.
And they all started
And then
finding
everyone
out.
started being like, our kids are siblings. Yeah.
Oh, that would kind of
They'd go to the park. They'd be like, that kid looks like our kid.
Oh, no.
And they go, did you get a surrogate? And they're like, yeah. It's like, the fuck?
He can't get. He's not
What
gonna
the
get.
fuck?
He's not getting in trouble for it, is he? He's just.
I don't know. I didn't finish it. I'm sure he gets in trouble for it. It's
You think so?
yeah. It's illegal.
Too much jizz.
I think online you're allowed to do it.
Yeah, I mean
But I think it's illegal if you keep going to sperm banks and doing it.
that's true.
I think.
It's funny you can pay to have a guy just pie you.
Yeah.
But you can't pay to get a blowjob. I mean, obviously, one's to create life. I get the difference, but it is funny.
Yeah, one's head
Yeah.
creates life.
True, yeah.
Gives you more life.
True.
You
Head,
go-
head gives you energy.
The head gives you life. You
Head
go,
is so
God damn,
energizing."
things are not that bad. You get 4 minutes after you jizz in a lady's mouth to lay in bed and go, whew.
Yeah.
Things are looking up. What happened to the Dutchman?
I said, how many times can you donate sperm? There's no legal limit, but sperm banks only allow you to sire between 25 to 30 children.
It's a fucking lot.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
That's a lot.
Sire is cool.
Sire is a tight word.
Yeah, 25 to 30 is the max.
It would be funny to like for that guy to be like real professional about it. Like, look, I do this all the time. It's not a big deal. And as soon as he's coming, he'd be like,
Just doing different positions. Just flip over. Come here. No, I'm okay. Thank you.
yeah, you should as soon as they come in, be like, the fuck, I'm coming.
Yeah.
When I was a young man, I laid in bed in my underwear one time. I didn't. It was a kind of a joke. I wasn't trying to actually seduce them, but I laid in bed and like just like did like Greek politician pose.
Nice.
And like I was like, there was like I ordered like 14 apple juices, so I was simultaneously running the thing, see how much apple juice I could drink.
Yeah.
So there's just trips.
You were running an experiment.
Yeah, dude. I was testing out the rapamycin.
You were trying to get 9,000 milligrams of sugar in your blood.
I went on a cruise with my friend's family, and it was free room service.
That's a fun joke.
So I was like, what? Ordering as much possible apple juice as possible and slamming
then
them
sexually harassing the person who brings it to you. Classic bit.
in my boxers on the bed,
Yeah.
just being like, enter.
You may enter.
Nah, they never,
Gaze upon me.
no one ever bit. Pretty much, dude. I was trying to go full seducers while my friends like hid behind the bed on the other side. And there was just a lady like, oh, here you go. And I was probably nervously like, oh.
Yeah, I was just joking. I don't want to have sex. I was joking.
That was the reality of it.
I'm so sorry. Don't fucking tell my parents.
As soon as she leaves, being like, yo, wasn't that the funny shit? Did you see me? How fucking cool and relaxed I was? But yeah.
Nice.
Rapamycin is a powerful molecule, dude.
I'm gonna check into that. I'm gonna take a look at that molecule.
Check out that
Thank you for
molecule.
the recommendation.
Powerful molecule.
I've been
Nicotine's a
very-
powerful molecule.
Nicotine rules, dude.
Powerful molecule.
Yes.
I'm telling you, all my health guys are going nicotine is the move. You just have to watch the delivery system. Your delivery system is
Your delivery system's terrible.
I mean, would you? I mean, the whole trade off you have to ask yourself, Sean. You say, am I getting gold coins from this? And in order to get these gold coins, am I getting hitting with a tricycle or a truck? It's a decision. It's a decision matrix, dude. I'm all over YouTube right now. I'm in the middle of. I have health gurus and dude.
Health gurus.
Shut the fuck up, dude. The most troubling.
Why are we turning to health gurus? We've had doctors, dude.
You're talking about healthcare 2.0, dude. Miss me with that shit, dude. Healthcare 3.0 is what we need.
We have the doctors.
Doctors are fucking bullshit, dude.
Are you sure they are bullshit and not the guys on podcasts?
No, those guys know everything.
Those guys seem to be legit.
Dude, Huberman
They're
is
not
like,
glory
yeah.
hounds.
He talked to Huberman. Huberman went, yeah.
They're not glory hounds.
Not at all, dude.
They're not coming up with crazy ideas to get more clicks.
Not at all.
No.
Not in the slightest bit, dude. Not fucking at all.
No, just give me a guy who's like, eat your vegetables.
That's kind of
Hulk
nice.
Hogan was basically on this already.
He was healthcare 3.0.
Like, eat your vegetables, take your vitamins. That was it. That's the end of the podcast, Huberman. You can just set it up, dude. Lock
Go to
it
church.
Up. Yeah, go to church, take your vitamins.
Well, this
eat some
guy's
vegetables,
argument is that
do cocaine at parties.
True. I don't know much
Not
about
me.
I don't know much about the molecule.
Not me.
I've never
That's
done
a powerful molecule.
it. Cocaine seems to be a very powerful molecule, dude.
It makes you feel cool for 15 minutes.
So how much again, I have never interacted with that molecule. I'm not judging it at all. How much stronger is it than coffee?
Way stronger.
Way stronger.
Yes.
Okay. So I always tell people who are doing
But
coke, I'm like,
it's
just drink
Adderall. I
more.
mean, Adderall's in my very humble opinion, just as strong.
Meth storm.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's as strong as
If
Adderall.
you take an Adderall, if you take like a 30 milligram Adderall,
Yeah, dude,
you're gonna
I'd
be flying all day.
I'd be a nightmare on cocaine. I've had nothing but
You'd
tough
be
times.
such a good time on cocaine.
I mean, obviously, but I'm saying
We'd have fun. When
I
you
know
went
we'd have
home,
fun.
you'd cry. You would cry.
I get a bad the times I've taken Adderall, I get like severe reality distortion. If I drink too
Yeah.
much and smoke enough weed, I break out of the fucking matrix, dude, and it's a problem.
Of course you do.
It's an absolute
You
fucking
might be
problem.
Neo,
It's an absolute problem, dude.
I can't tell if you're Neo or Morpheus, but you're definitely one of them.
Dude, I have the last couple times, I've told you this before, the last couple times I've drank enough and smoked a lot of weed, I break out of like do you ever, like, you know how much your behaviors are dependent upon like what people think of you?
Yeah.
And you get completely outside of that?
Yeah. That's what alcohol does.
Yeah, but it's like, but when you throw the weed
You go,
in there.
I don't give a fuck about your opinion.
But then you throw the weed in
Wait
there.
a second. I don't care what you fucking think. And then
But you toss the weed in and you start going like, I've completely escaped the matrix of human concern and human judgment. You're like, you're interlocked. You're completely.
I see that. Yeah.
Yeah. And then when you get out of the weed, you start reality testing. You start going, what if I
lay naked in front of the hotel lady? What if I get high enough to order 15 apple juices? What would happen?
I slammed him.
You slammed it? Yeah, of course.
A shit. Yeah, it was a pretty serious shit.
You hit a wild shit?
Yeah. I remember it on the cruise hitting it wild.
You remember shit from, what was that, like 8th grade?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like maybe freshman year. But
If
no,
you remember
I remember
shit from that long ago, that's a good shit.
I just remember going, okay, apple. No, I remember my head going, apple juice definitely gives you diarrhea. It was like no questions asked. 12 glasses, blowout. 12 glasses of apple juice, blowout.
Yeah.
Case fucking closed.
Yeah.
I mean, I
It's
am
good you ran
available
the
to go on the
experiment.
Huberman labs, dude. If they want me, I'll
You
tell them.
should.
Yeah, well, if you drink 12 glasses of apple juice, you will shit.
You tell them
hard
the
as hell.
secret to shitting hard as hell.
But healthcare 2.0 lets the disease gain hold and then it treats it.
Yes.
However, but healthcare 3.0 is like
Getting ahead of it. We're
getting
never
way
getting
ahead of it.
diseases.
Way ahead of it, dude.
Never mind.
Health
I was
span.
about to say something very nasty.
What?
Nothing.
Say it.
Well, I don't want to wish this on anybody, but
You hope that I die of a terrible
not
disease.
you. Saying the health gurus. It'd be funny if they all came down with like vicious dementia and
I
shit.
thought about that. I thought about the guy specifically today. I'm like, well, this sucks. This guy has to live till he's 95.
Yeah,
or else
you've
everyone's
been
gonna be
talking a
like,
lot of shit.
Like Peter, no, who was the guy who, Atkins, he died of a heart attack. And everyone went, pussy, dumbass,
Yeah.
fucking bitch.
Should have had some carbs, dumbass.
Yeah. Like fucking idiot. Although he might not have, this guy's whole thing, this guy, from what I can see, it's like, you have to exercise at least 4 days a week. You say you
No.
have to be able to, you have to exercise 4 days a week.
No.
and you have to. I don't know.
Who says, dude? This is a free
Dr.
country.
Atia, dude, he's my new doctor.
Fuck him, dude.
Dude, I'm gonna go for a checkup. Be like, oh, what does Dr. Atia think about this? Like, have you seen Huberman's, dude?
Have you been listening to Huberman's? Next time I go, yeah, I will say that. They'll go, how many drinks do you have a week? I'll go 50. And I'll go, but I have been listening to Jocko and Huberman's. And they'll go, oh, all right, well, never mind. We don't need to even run this.
Well, big guy, you mind if I ask you a couple questions, sir?
What podcast have you been listening to? Have you been waking up at 4 a.m. and doing jumping jacks?
Dude, don't bring up the teams right now. That's
teams?
That's a soft spot for me right now.
Why?
Because they're fucking fighting. Crenshaw's fighting David Goggins, dude. It makes me embarrassed.
Teams are fighting each other?
I mean, that community especially.
I'll tell you what, the teams do not love the glory hogs.
Dude, it's crazy. Well, Crenshaw is claiming like he's the glory hog. I'm the real man of the fucking community.
Yeah, he's got that
it's called
eye,
the community.
that fucking
Arg.
that eye patch.
He's got that arg.
Don't tell me about the fucking community, dude. I can't wait to introduce you to the teams.
The community?
We're gonna meet the teams out in San Diego.
I'm Dark Ops. I haven't met them yet. I'm Dark Ops.
They know about you though.
Really?
You're big in the community. They've heard you're Dark Ops. They know. They've got a code name for you.
Dude, Crenshaw kind of attacked Goggins, dude. Crenshaw attacked Goggins, dude.
You're gonna show up in San Diego, and
yes,
they're gonna go, oh, this is him. This is Morpheus.
But as a community, I just want to make sure everyone's good, dude, because this whole rift.
This is codename Morpheus. They're gonna go. Codename Morpheus is here. Over.
I just hope they're okay, dude. I mean, if I'm in the community, but you know, I'm community adjacent, basically.
We are essentially community adjacent.
They're fighting online is the funniest fucking thing.
That sucks.
Just
dude.
Goggins be like, "You don't fucking prove that." He's screaming, and Crenshaw.
Goggins seemed to have the good response though. He hit him with the receipts, dude.
Did you? Well,
he
Crenshaw
hit him with the messages.
Well, so hit him with the messages. Crenshaw's like, "You're not showing the messages that I have." But then, dude, I watched this whole saga. I watched both their sides for the most part. And it all seems to stem. I could be wrong. Again, I know the community has enough problems. I don't want to add. But Crenshaw, apparently, and this looked bad from his angle, he reached out to Goggins at his publisher's request and said, hey, could you write a blurb for my book?
Yeah.
Goggins don't check the fucking inbox, dude. He didn't know. You don't read that shit. You don't read that motherfucking shit.
He's jogging for the next 14 hours, dude. He's busy. Not being a bitch.
He doesn't check that shit, dude. He's not a fat pussy, dude. He's fucking yelling at himself in the mirror.
He's shitting himself, jogging 15 fucking hours in a row.
Which Crenshaw says, that's cool and all, but that's not what the team's
That's
all
cool
about.
as hell.
Teams are about getting shot, dude, being heroes. That's what he said. So, fair point. He had a nice fair point. Goggins ate one too, but Crenshaw, this all started because Crenshaw asked him for a blurb. I don't think Goggins ever got back to him. So then he went on a podcast later, and the guy's like, what's up with Goggins? Like, where does he stand with, the community and all? And Crenshaw was basically like, I mean, kind of was like, nobody really respects that guy. In words.
That's what I heard that part.
Dude,
Crenshaw was like, I don't know one person that knows him.
Exactly. No, let alone talks about, like, kind of like, fucking guy's a jerk. And he was like, I'm just stating the facts. We don't talk about David. We talk about heroes, the guys who get like, so he named some guy that got shot 27 times and lived. And then the guy eventually killed himself. But then I don't think Goggins knew of this guy. So when he was like, I respect heroes get shot 27 times, Goggins like, 27 times? Sounds like a dead motherfucker to me. I don't care about dead guys. And then the guy killed himself. Crenshaw was like, ooh. That's a hero, dude. Of course you don't know about him. Yeah, it was pretty brutal. The guy was like in battle, got shot 28 times, passed out, woke up, shot a bunch of bad dudes, and like got on a helicopter, took off, and then just killed himself after that. So, but yeah, they were fighting, but then, Crenshaw all Crenshaw
by
did
the 20-second bullet, you got to be like, all right, come on, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Come on.
Or just waking up and passed out from getting shot I think it was 27 or 28 times. Woken up, dude, and just going shooting your way out of
Taliban must have been using BB guns out there.
True,
They must have
true.
We must have airsoft them.
One pump, baby.
Good Lord, what losers.
Yeah, those guys stink. They'd shoot a guy 28 times, we're like, we got him. And then he comes back up. You're
He
like,
starts
dude,
shooting you.
What the fuck?
Dude, you'd have to run. You'd be, Iblis. That's an Iblis, dude.
Yeah, for sure.
That's an actual Iblis.
That is, dude.
They shot him 27 times and he was shooting back.
A demon.
You'd have to be like, all right, we got to leave this one.
Yeah, you're done. I would just give
That's
up.
when you turn the game off. You go, this game's. Why would they make this game like this?
His life bar is so
this is
high.
bullshit.
Yeah, he level bossed them big time. He level bossed them. But yeah, it was. They had a very unsavory fight on Twitter, and I said, guys, come on, man.
Yeah,
It's not, this is not what it's about.
That's why the Army Rangers are the cool ones, dude.
Yeah, dude.
They hold it down.
I think
They're
so.
like, dude, we don't fucking brag about shit.
Yeah, dude.
That's a big problem in the community.
I know.
The SEALs truly hate those dudes.
The Rangers
I don't know
hate-
which ones they don't like because I figured the first.
They respect Jocko.
When I was hanging out with the community the one time in San Diego, I'll let you meet these guys. It's pretty sick.
Let me know.
I was hanging. They loved Jocko. I couldn't
Well,
believe it.
he's a Mustang, bro.
I thought he would be
Jocko's
gay.
a Mustang. He's a guy who became officer through his battlefield actions, not through. He's a Mustang, dude.
Yeah.
Obviously, we respect him.
Yeah.
You know, and that's what he said about Goggins. He's like, he didn't really. But I know dudes for the tour of duty. You know, in a way,
I
sort
saw
of.
Goggins show his tours.
Yeah, dude. Just because I didn't get shot in the fucking face doesn't mean I didn't do it. Motherfucker.
He's got to fucking chill, dude. Go back to being a fat pussy, dude. Your life's probably better. God damn.
Yeah, they're coming in for Crenshaw, bro. He's got enemies.
Crenshaw
bro.
seems to get enemies a lot.
He's got enemies. I mean, he's a classic bad guy.
He is a bad guy.
I can't. Well, here's one thing for no jokes aside. You can't give him the nuclear codes.
Who?
Crenshaw.
Why?
He's got a fucking eye patch. He's a bad guy. He's gonna push the button.
True. He is gonna hold the world hostage.
I would, if I was debating, I'd be like, well, we got to cap him here because he's gonna ransom the White House for.
He's gonna
$1 billion.
ransom everything. Yeah.
Watch all the nukes. He's a bad guy.
He's gonna do something.
No, I'm just Josh. I'm trying to bring some levity to the fucking teams, dude, because they need it right now.
The teams need to fucking goof off.
They do need to goof off. They probably do goof off.
They do. Guys, this Mother's Day, give mom something she'll love.
A kiss.
Aura frames are digital photo frames that let you display your own personal slideshow. Upload images using the free app and Wi-Fi. You can even preload the frame and personalized messages and embarrassing photos of your siblings for that extra
Dude, the
special
Tommy Lee
something.
photos, dude.
Yeah, just toss. Yeah, have nothing but nice family photos and then toss one Tommy Lee and time it for 1 second. I love it. I love the interactive touch bar that allows you to like photos. The gifts, guys, the gifts you make mean the most. So this year, turn your family's past into the. This is bullshit. Dude.
What does it say?
I'm not that bad at reading. The gifts you make mean the most. So this year, turn your family's past into the perfect Mother's Day present with a connected frame from Aura. Named the digital photo frame by Wirecutter. The strategist, dude, the spacing on these emails is fucking crazy. Named the best digital photo frame by Wirecutter, the strategist, and featured in hundreds of guides. Aura frames are guaranteed to make mom or grandma wet. What the fuck? Smile, not wet. Right now, Aura has a great deal for Mother's Day. Listeners can visit auraframes.com to get up to $30 off their best-selling Carver frames. That's AURA frames.com. Jesus Christ. Plus, listeners can get free shipping with MSS at checkout with MSSP. That's
in games. So he knew
Yeah,
everyone he
some
knew.
dangers.
That's what he was talking about. And I was saying how, yeah, when you have kids, especially doing like, you're a fucking legendary podcaster. I was like, it's
Yeah.
all fun and games.
When you become a broadcasting legend the way you have, it's all fun and games. It's fun time. It's time to dick off with my friends.
It's fun and games. And it's like, I was like, dude, you have to go. Do I keep, because he was talking about his daughter who's like 28. And he was like, yeah, man.
28.
Or I guess 28, but she was like the age where women start to kind of want a family, his words, but they're still getting hammered all the time.
Yeah.
Now he's like, that's a tough time. He's like, you keep the party going, or you have a family. I'm like, got to pick one or the other, bro.
Yeah.
I'm like, or you have a family and keep the party going.
Or you keep the party going, and then you end up with some party animals.
Yeah,
Then you give birth to
exactly.
some true party animals.
That's life at the party.
That's exactly. You
Yeah,
they end up on K&A.
I was
pretty
telling,
quick.
oh, dude, for
Those
sure.
are party animals.
Big time.
Holy shit.
Animal. That's an animal for the Muppets, dude. Yeah,
You've been
dude.
watching the Muppets?
Yeah, Muppet Babies.
Yeah.
Watching Muppet Babies.
Muppet Babies sucks.
Fucking what?
Muppets rules, dude.
Dude,
Babies.
Muppet Babies.
I remember being a kid and being like, dude, get rid of this childish shit. I need the real shit. I need the Muppets, dude. I'm not a fucking baby. Why are we watching baby
Muppet Babies
shit?
fucking rules, dude.
It'd be funny to be a cynical kid.
Miss Nanny?
To be like, what the fuck is this?
Dude,
turn this off.
You say that, dude.
Put on
Fozzie's
Paw Patrol.
Fozzie's funny joke show. It's every time I watch him try to do his funny joke show, and everyone fucking interrupts him. I'm like, dude, I know, dude.
Oh, I get it.
I know, dude. He works so hard on his funny joke show.
I tried to do a funny joke show podcast the other day with a bunch of comedians on Bert's bus.
Really?
That was a funny joke show.
What happened?
Couldn't get a goddamn word in, dude.
Oh, really?
Everybody's a funny guy.
You gotta step off to yourself, and Miss Nanny will come and be like, "What's the
I
matter?"
left.
You're like,
I
Miss
left.
Nanny, I worked really hard on my funny joke show.
I did. I left the mic. I
Did you
stood
really?
up.
You're like,
I
I'm
started
done.
chirping off mic. I said, you guys stink. This podcast sucks.
They jumped all down your ass.
They were in my fucking ass. No, I was being a grump, dude.
Really?
It was the last show of the tour, so it was 2 nights ago.
Mm.
And it got canceled due to a thunderstorm in Mississippi.
What?
Yeah. And it looked like it was going to be the best one. It looked really cool. It's like this amphitheater
Damn, that sucks.
in Mississippi.
No rain. I guess you can't have a rain delay.
Yeah. Well, we tried to do a rain delay, which really sucks because people just waited in their cars for like 2 hours.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Was it a full refund? Partial?
I don't know. I don't want to speak on that.
True.
It ain't my money.
You shouldn't be talking about. I
I
shouldn't be
try
thinking
not to
about
speak on
it.
other people's business, man.
True.
You ain't sold out a show unless you sold out of me. It's a see. All right.
Yeah, especially a drive-in. Like, is that a drive-in setup or is it like outdoor theater?
It's just an amphitheater. Yeah, it was an outdoor, like a concert.
Jesus Christ.
It was fucking nuts, dude. Doing baseball fields and shit.
It's insane.
And then we would go hit balls afterwards on the field.
That's sick as fuck.
Dude, first swing
I saw you
took.
smoke one,
I
dude.
smoked. By the end of the tour, I got my swing back. But
You're a slugger?
Good God, the first swing I took was insane.
Really?
When's the last time you've tried to hit a baseball?
I don't think I've ever been
years?
Successful. Yeah.
It's wild.
Yeah, it's hard as fuck.
It's really
What-
embarrassing.
were they throwing you a meatball down the middle, or were they?
Yeah,
fucking...
but still, the first swing I took was on a tee in a batting cage.
Yeah,
Missed,
that's-
hurt my back. I was like,
dude,
you don't know how to swing.
I fucking hurt my ankle walking laundry up the steps the other day. Dude, I try to clinch it. I try to get my hawk. Do you ever use your hawk claw? Like to grab something with your foot?
Yeah.
I engage my
It's been a long time since I've attempted that. But actually, what am I talking about? I do it right there where you're sitting. I'll be gaming and be like, I need this.
Dude, I seized an ankle sock with my talons the other day.
You like that movement? Hold on, let me show you this cut again, dude.
Let me see that cut. Oh my god,
Yeah, the
dude!
crack of the bat, dude.
Sounded like a car accident.
Somebody.
Jesus, dude.
That's the crack of the bat, dude. It's not a big deal.
That's a big fucking deal.
It's not a big deal. A lot of guys don't have a cut like that.
You hit it right on the meat of the bat,
It's
too.
Hambino time, dude.
Dude, I was walking laundry up my steps. I tried to
pick up a sock,
an ankle sock with my
Yes.
talons, securing my talons. Because I fell out of a basket. I'm like, I'm not putting the basket
Yes.
down. I'm going to secure this. So I try to walk up the steps with one eagle foot.
Wow.
Dude, I took one step on my eagle foot.
Yeah, it
I
probably
fucking
hurt like fuck.
tweaked the fuck out. My ankle still hurts. I
Definitely.
tweaked my ankle.
Yeah, you can't walk like that.
I didn't know that.
You can't take any missteps anymore.
I should have. I didn't know that eagle feet are meant to fly. I tried to walk on an eagle. Dude, I tried to walk. I was like, dude, I am easily the best ever. I have an ankle sock in my foot. Wait till because I was going to go right downstairs.
Undeniable.
I was going to go downstairs like Brittany. I just carried an ankle sock in my eagle talon. That's crazy.
Man,
Most
she
people
would
have
have
to pick it
got
up.
wet. sorry.
No, it's exactly what I was
nothing
thinking.
like sexual, dude. Nothing
Exactly
sexually
what I was
charges
thinking.
women like
No,
that.
it's exactly what I was thinking.
She'd be like, babe, I just carried something with my foot. She'd be like, holy shit, I married him. I married the guy. How did I get so lucky?
I was on the steps and went, ah, fuck, shut, motherfucker. She's like, what's the matter? I was like, nothing. And I was like, I don't want to talk about this right now. And if I
can't.
6 hours later, I was like, you know how I hurt my ankle? I was like, I thought I could carry an ankle sock in my foot the whole way up to the 3rd floor steps.
Did she respect the effort?
She just went, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Just
Good for
went,
her.
Jesus. She was so horny at that point, dude. She was like, Jesus Christ. That's like hearing a dude was like under fire in the war.
You basically.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah, it's like, how
So
did you go through that?
fucking hot.
How'd you go through that?
How'd you do that?
How do you sleep at night?
And I just kept it to myself. I kept my fucking low-level ankle pain to myself. Dude, there's a certain way if I move my ankle, I swear to God, it fucking hurts. It's a certain step. But yeah, it's probably like an L4.
Yeah, L4,
My
L5.
L4, my L4 probably.
I was probably thinking L4s. Sounds
So you're
like
cracking fucking hardballs.
Yeah, it was fucking nice. Although I got my hand, I got all blistered up.
You show those to Bay?
Oh, I haven't seen her. When she gets home, I'll say this. These are working hands, bitch. This and it's just a little blister I got from hitting home runs.
I mean,
Not
dude,
a big deal.
that would have been probably 400 feet. Judging the velocity on that ball, that could have went over the
No,
green
that was
monster.
just a line drive to second.
That
But
was
don't
green
get me wrong,
monster.
there were some cracks straight into the air.
The green monster. You think the green monster could have been
I
made?
could have scaled the green.
I think so.
No, I kind of hit towards the right.
Do you
Honestly.
really?
Yeah.
That's smart though.
Lefty.
You've trained your hit to go
Yeah.
away from the green.
Yeah, well,
So he wants
just in case I'm at Fenway.
Yeah, you don't want to go.
Just in case they call me up and they're like, "We need you at Fenway."
Do dudes still get called up from the minor leagues?
Yeah, that's how they all get.
Damn, dude.
That's how they all get to the league.
Really, the
Yeah,
minors?
Yeah. We went to one of the batting cages at one of the fields, and they were just throwing 70. The thing was at like 70, 80 miles an hour.
Yikes!
It's so fucking fast.
That's terrible,
You can't. And they're like, "That's 70,
dude.
I can't even imagine standing there for 100.
No, dude.
It's you can't even see it. You can't see. I don't know. Whatever. This isn't really exciting stuff.
Let's accept, we're talking the
Talking
America's
about a 70
pastime.
mile an hour batting cage,
No,
and
we're
it's scary.
It's
dude.
scary as fuck. You're talking
Yeah.
100-mile-per-hour balls, not being able to see them.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to see him.
That's America's favorite pastime, dude. We know
There's
what
a
we're
reason
doing.
it's
We're
the
keyed in.
pastime.
We're keyed in right
Yeah,
now.
there's a reason it's the pastime.
That's not true anymore, right?
America's pastime?
Pretty sure it's the cell phone.
It's the cell phone.
Pretty sure it's the internet now.
That's the
I
America's
think
pastime
baseball-
is the cell phone.
Yeah, I think the cell phone. I think baseball's done.
It's still white guys' pastime.
You might bring it back.
Baseball?
Yeah, cracking the bat like that
Me and Hispanics love baseball.
for sure.
Baseball.
Baseball.
I do like Hispanics, so that's good.
Yeah, they're great.
I love guys coming up from
On behalf
fucking-
of all Hispanics, I'm gonna say fuck BET, dude.
Yeah, sorry, Hispanics. You guys have been left in the dark for too long to BET.
Fuck BET.
Wow, we're really
dude.
hitting the fucking rut. What else is going on?
I got a ton of stuff to talk about, dude. A guy in Philadelphia just got his skull fractured by a group of teenagers. Jumped him. What would you do, dude?
If
Four
group-
13-year-olds come up to try to fuck you up.
First off, unlike these guys who are afraid to be racist, I'm on guard when I see those. I walk by like this. I'm prepared, dude.
You're fully locked in.
I literally, keep my feet square and walk past them like that. What else could you do? Think I'm gonna get knocked out?
Dude, he got his skull fractured. They had to take. Didn't they take a piece of his skull out? It was around. Where the hell were you, dude? That was in your fucking neck of the woods. You and your buddies should get together.
You and your buddies should form a, I don't know,
I will.
mob.
That's
We'll be
neighborhood watch.
a cool group of
All right,
guys.
that's
We're
not
just
funny.
That's not funny.
That's
That's
not funny.
not-
That's not funny. I'm sorry. You do need to form a vigilante squad with
Yeah,
other
no,
like-minded
absolutely.
individuals.
Absolutely. We're gonna protect the streets. We're gonna clean them up.
Well, first of all, I will say it's kind of on, this is victim blaming, but I'll be damned if a group of 13-year-olds can whoop my fucking ass. 4 13-year-olds. 16-year-olds,
If you're walking, dude,
depends on how hard I've been training.
if you're walking down the street, you've been getting crushed with CNN, MSNBC. You're like, I'm not going to even worry about
That's
this.
what
I'm
happened
gonna
to this.
walk with my hands straight down and have a nice dirt.
Hey, guys.
Look at this. I'm doing well right now. I'm not worried at all.
Just got crushed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you want to hear another old white guy complaint?
What?
When did shoplifting become totally okay? When the fuck? Every time I go into, dude, I'm mad. I went into Dwayne Reed today. Fucking pistachios are behind a locked case.
Oh, dude.
Everything's locked.
It's annoying as
You
hell.
got to fucking hit a button and have some guy walk down and be like,
Pistachios?
could I get a fungal cream?
Yeah, the fungal cream, I can see keeping
You got to
that.
lock that up, dude.
Yeah, that's life-saving technology. Pistachios is like, bro.
Whatever you're getting, you got
Let
to
them
fucking
go.
ring a buzzer and have somebody who doesn't want to be there slowly get to you. It takes like 10 minutes to get deodorant.
Yeah, well, the fucking Dems won't release
Because
information on
Dems
how much
won't-
shoplifting is going. They won't release information. I think someone complained about that. That was a breeze of Fox News that entered my ear. I walked in my parents' house. It was like they were demanding the numbers from like CVS or one of these pharmacies that had been like super whatever politically on whatever like the left side of like we support blah blah blah, and they're like, give us your numbers on loss prevention. How much have you guys lost to shoplifting? And they were like, that's none of your fucking business, bro. That's none of your fucking.
They're like, don't worry about it.
We
It's
don't
like,
care.
well, why?
We
What
don't
are we
even
doing?
care,
What
dude.
are we doing?
Yeah, that's a funny complaint, dude. You should take that to the streets into CVS. But you guys even give a fuck anymore?
I don't understand what's happening.
I know what's happening. Everyone's fucking terrified of becoming perceived as racist.
Yeah, but isn't it even more racist to just lock everything? I'd like.
Yeah. However,
Shouldn't you arrest people?
That's
that
what you
steal
do.
Things?
You go out on a commercial and you say, here at fucking Walgreens, we support blah, 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 blah. And then you just fucking lock everything.
And then you say, yeah, you guys aren't getting our shit.
Yeah, you just fucking lock it.
Good luck trying to steal our shit.
That's the game. Good luck, you fucking idiots.
Yeah.
Take
What a
our-
time, dude. What a sad time. Also, isn't the housing market and everything about to crash, like, coming up?
They say that all the time. It'll dip. What I've heard is the population dip's going to really dip the housing market, but not for like 40, 50 years.
Oh, well, I don't give a fuck
So the
about
baby
that.
boomers are going to drop off, and then there's going to be so many houses available for sale.
Well, that'll be cool.
Yeah.
That'll be
And
fun.
dude, let's say something too. If these were roving groups of young white kids, I'd feel just the same. I'd beat their fucking ass, dude.
Oh, sure. But
I'd beat
I'll
their
tell
ass
you what,
harder.
there might be a little publicity about it.
What? If there was groups of white
Roving
kids.
gangs of white kids just socking elderly black people.
Oh, for
I
sure.
bet you that might make the news.
I think so.
Wouldn't it?
I tend to think so.
Wouldn't it make the news?
I tend to think so.
Why are we locking shit up at CVS? Fuck BET. What the fuck is going on, dude?
Oh my god. Yeah.
I've had it up to here. I'm fed up.
I'm fucking
I
completely
just spent
fed.
2 weeks in the South. I'm back. I'm bringing my country sensibilities back to the city.
You're fighting for the soul of your country.
Yes.
You're fighting for the soul of your country, dude.
Come on, man. What the hell are we doing? You
Yeah,
know what?
man.
You know what is funny?
What?
The South is so much. I've said it before, but the South is so much more. What's the word here? It's just less segregated.
Yeah.
Like the North is way more segregated. Like South seems everybody's.
Really?
Yeah.
Chicago might be the most segregated city in the
Yeah.
world. So the
Chicago's
South
bad.
is less segregated.
Yeah, I could be wrong, but that's what I've
Interesting.
noticed. Seems like everybody gets along a little more and is talking to each other a little more.
Yeah.
Up north, you don't say a word.
Interesting.
It's
Well,
weird.
down south, I've noticed the black dudes down south dress like we talked about this before. They wear like farmer clothes. A lot of the old black
Sometimes.
dudes down south wear.
Sometimes
farmer.
they just dress like a fucking Newport and and their car is covered in a Newport wrap. Sometimes with like 48-inch rims. Those are the best dudes on earth.
True.
Wearing literally dressed like a full SpongeBob fucking sweatsuit.
You were saying with all their racing sponsors.
Well, yeah. I don't know exactly what I was going for.
Dressed like a Newport.
You ever see the Newports? They look sick, dude.
They do. They do.
White guys need to start doing that with Skull.
Why
Just get a
would-
Skull
why
wrap
wouldn't we?
on your fucking Crown Vic.
Why wouldn't we?
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
It's time for us to take it back.
It's time for white dudes to take it up to the next level. We're on some bullshit, dude, for NFTs and nonsense.
We do need to stop worrying about NFTs.
Yeah,
and
dude,
we
we
all
gotta
need
worry
to.
about-
Somebody needs to start guarding Dwayne Reed's.
No, we got white dudes got to focus on their drip, and we got to come up with our own form of drip, dude. We might need a for us
We're
by
pretty
us.
dripped up, dude.
No, we
Look
need
at
a
the whole squad right now.
True.
Everyone in here is rocking gym shorts.
I got my blue khakis
You
on.
got blue khakis. That's very nice.
Blue
dude,
and
you look
gray.
like a
That's-
nice.
this is a
yeah.
fucking crazy color coordination, dude.
Yeah. Everybody's wearing buck hunters and bass shit.
It's pretty fucked up
I'm
when
on
you
my
think about.
baseball jersey drip still, dude.
That's pretty nasty.
It is the summer of baseball jerseys for me.
It's all baseball, dude. Nasty as hell. Dude, I read a story you're gonna like a lot. It's about
Nice.
It was beast. The lady claimed it
Black
too.
wife card is so
It was
nice.
so funny. Dude, I was dying, and the lady tried to claim it herself, bro. I mean, same
Yeah.
as me, bro. And I'm like sitting there like, my God.
It's crazy they're going to do the reenactment of America taking Mexico.
Yeah, dude. With fucking fourth graders, dude.
Yeah.
That's fucking nuts. It's also like if you're gonna read it, like why that one? Why not like that's kind of weird.
Are they celebrating it?
No.
Because then I could see, yeah. Fuck yeah, the Alamo ruled, dude.
Yeah.
What a bunch of fucking pussies.
Well, then it's like, why not go even further back in time? Why stop there?
Yeah, let's see how Mexico got that land.
Yeah, how did they? How did they?
Spanish came and cut everyone's fucking heads off. But that's because they were cutting everybody's heads off
Yeah.
already. Yeah, they
I
weren't
just
like
thought it was distasteful. It's like, don't do that with fucking third graders, man.
yeah, Mexico, they were not very chill.
Yeah. So yeah, it was
You
just
should do a
thank God.
play of the Comanche.
The what?
You should do a play where the kids are the Comanche.
True.
And they abduct white settlers and gang rape them and disembowel them in front of their families.
That'd be pretty
That'd be
fun.
cool.
Fake scalpings.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Holding up fake little kids.
They're like
Yeah.
real Hollywood blood packets. That might be. Yeah. I could see
That'd be
that
good.
stepping up like kids productions. We're doing Reservoir Dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, we dodged a bullet. I was happy that Brittany was yapping because that was, looking back on it, I was like, that was such a sick move.
Did y'all ever do any of those things when you were kids, like kids plays?
Nah, I held it down. I was like, plays.
I was part of the tableau in the Christmas play.
What's a tableau?
Tableau was for all the kids who sucked that weren't part of the real play, that just went up and did a nativity scene.
Oh, that's sick.
My job was to hold a banner behind them and go. Just shook a banner.
I did stage crew.
I had to do. I went to Catholic school for a little bit, and we did Sister Act. And
you guys did Sister
we
Act?
did Sister Act, and I had to do the rapping part. He come in like joyful. It's
oh man,
I still kind of remember it, but
let me hear it.
I just remember it's joyful, Lord, I adore thee, and in my life I put up before thee, and I don't remember.
Oh,
the rest.
that's pretty good.
It's kind of
nice.
kind of went hard.
Yeah,
I kind of have felt good doing it.
Did you ever think about being a rapper?
Obviously.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Obviously.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling. It's such a young age.
You never
Did
thought
I
about
ever think about it?
Not one
I
day.
thought about it earlier today. I was like, what if I could spit?
True. It's like, you never know. It's like, what if
You
I
never
what if
know.
it's
I've
there?
never
Yeah.
even tried. I
What if
could.
it's in
Maybe
there?
I could spit.
We used to, in high school, you'd all get high and people would freestyle and stuff. It was sick.
It's the best.
Yeah, it's pretty fun actually.
It is.
I knew it didn't have it in me.
Yeah, I
my one
definitely
friend would
never had it.
would just do Eminem. He'd be like, "That's an Eminem song." And he'd be like, "No, it's like, yeah,
freestyle.
it's just an Eminem
I just
song."
came up with that right now. Two trailer park girls go around the outside. I don't know.
Is that a song? I didn't know that. That's crazy.
My boy did. He played a smart.
You guys must have all been rapping the whole time.
Always, but my one boy and I.
Yeah, the guys who got held back in senior year. I got a feeling they thought they had rap careers lined up.
My homie Dante did. He used to. There was this rapper Joey Jihad, a Philly dude. He was like underground. He was big. Like
Yeah.
he was about to actually blow, and like 50 was about to sign him, and then somebody just sucker punched him on the street. There's like a video of him just getting knocked out just in the middle of the street, ruined his whole future.
Really?
Yeah. Joey Jihad was nice too, but not a lot of people knew him, and we were in Retton. So, but he knew him, so he would just battle rap people for money, but he would just use Joey Jihad raps for like a good year. It was a nice little hustle.
I remember. I'll never forget. I remember I was with this one dude. I was like just going to my house to like sell weed or whatever. It was a black guy, and my neighbors in West Philly. I actually like knew them. I like worked with the one guy, and they were out in their car blasting like someone they knew was like their family member's demo tape. They're like, come listen to this. So, like the black guy I was with, and he leaned in the car and he was like, yeah, that shit's fucking trash. And then just walked into my house, and I was like, what the fuck? I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
He's like, yo, that shit's fucking trash. And then just came in, and I was like, dude, it's my fucking neighbors, man. Why are you doing that? It's the funniest thing. And it just like
That's
didn't
awesome.
even, like we came in and like, I would have like, if I had done that to someone, I'm like, did you see me do that? He just was like, anyway, so what is going on here? And I was like, did you just fucking do that to my neighbors? Yo, that's just fucking trash.
That's very
It was
nice.
such a beast move.
Did you ever get to do that to somebody with the demo tape? You go, this shit's trash.
No, I never had the heart. I always feel
Yeah.
bad, like because
Somebody's
sometimes
trying their best.
Yeah, somebody's
Yeah.
doing, even when they're not trying their best, like that thing. But they used to do in Times Square, just handing
Yeah.
you CDs.
Yeah.
I used to hate that shit, but it would be like I can't be
Yeah.
rude to you.
Yeah.
I would take the CDs.
Yeah, I would take them, throw them away as
Throw 'em
soon
out.
as I.
Yeah. Pay like $2 for it. And you're like, oh, I'm pissed I did that.
Yeah, that's when they get you. You go, oh, thanks.
Well, they give it to
It's a
you, and you're like,
blank
thanks.
CD.
You're like, you're not going to give me any money. It's like, I didn't ask for this. I don't want this. I'm helping you.
You ever see?
Yeah, I could get this to the right people.
You ever see the video of 50? He's like just walking with some lady, and some dude just starts harassing him, just like, listen to my Instagram, and he's just like, you're never gonna make it. That's like what he says to him. He was like, if this is how you're going about it, you're done. But it's
Oh,
like,
man.
yeah, I thought it was
50's
great.
beefing with like Big Meech right now, isn't he?
He's
Or
beefing
Larry
with
Hoop one.
everybody.
He always be. He's,
Someone just like one of,
50's,
is it
he's
Hoop?
the
One of those
best.
guys got out of jail and he's like calling the dude a rat. He's like, he's a fucking rat.
He's like beefing with I can't think of the network. It's like I want to say Showtime or something, but he's like suing somebody over a
Oh, it was-
documentary.
yeah.
He's just like, I want my money by Monday. He's probably my favorite Instagram.
Yeah, he's the
good.
man.
That
Easily.
or-
You turned on, yeah?
Did I turn on? No. I mean, yeah. I mean, I've been kind of like, I don't know, man. It's hard to say anything about Ye because I love him so much, but he's gone so crazy. But then you see, like, I was watching an academic interview, just like at the beginning of it, he seemed locked into. He was like, "All right, we're gonna do this. It's gonna look like this."
And he
this,
got even more locked in.
And then as soon, then he put the outfit on and was like, just fucking
The
went.
outfit's so funny. At least he's not really doing anything bad. He's just saying crazy
He's
shit.
just, yeah.
Has he done anything bad other than?
I mean, he's like, no, I don't think so right now. But he's also come out and he's like, I've beat women before. I've done this. The beast thing that I will give him, I sucked my cousin's dick, obviously.
Suck my cousin's wiener.
But the one thing that was I will give him is when Iggy Azalea came out being like, Kanye used to tell him, he would take me aside and tell me he like jerks off in my pictures, and he retweeted it and just said true. Like, all right, that's kind of sick.
Yeah.
I wonder if he'll like. I feel like he's got another era of like a different thing in him. I think he's gonna drop this stuff.
I kind of think so. I don't think this is going to be the last thing.
No.
we know.
We're definitely not gonna. There's no way he's going away.
Yeah,
he's just never going away.
Part of our lives.
He's gonna be part of our life. We're gonna be. I don't think he's gonna slow down on the tweets. We're gonna get these daily updates every day for the next 30 years.
You think it's going to get darker than I sucked my cousin when I was?
I don't think it can.
That's about
as dark as
I don't think it can.
Yeah, that's as low as it goes.
I wonder. I was like, is this some? I've said this before. Is this like is he on just another level of like performance art where it's like he's expanding just the boundaries of all this weird stuff of like KKK, sucking your cousin's dick,
gay incest. He hit a little Black Lotus. He did it. He hit the true Black Lotus.
You think he was just loved so much? He was like, he just wants to feel hated. Well, after the Taylor Swift stuff, he was hated a little bit.
Yeah, he's been in the hot
he's
seat
felt
for a
it.
while.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. I can't even wrap my head around like why you would do that or what. But again, it could just be fucking nuts, man. Like,
yeah, he could be having
fucking
some
nuts.
type of mental break. But
dude, if I was,
or he could just be the man. Who knows?
We'll never know.
It's one or the other.
Time will tell, dude. You got to talk to. You got to give him 100 years. See what's up. He could go into like a Luke Skywalker phase if he goes on a misty mountain and goes dark for a while. I mean, it's kind of what he should have done like 5 years ago.
Yeah.
But, you know, he should just go Misty Mountain, but just tweet every day about how he's on the Misty Mountain in exile.
He never when he tweeted that he wasn't a Nazi no more. That lasted for a day, right? When he was.
And then he was like, "Nah, I'm back."
Oh, wait, did he do that?
No, I didn't.
But then he just went back. Yeah.
Yeah, it is interesting. Like, what the fuck? In like
Jonah
10
Hill was
years.
just like, the fuck, bro. We talked about this.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to coulda, woulda, shoulda, but he could have just fell back and just been the greatest producer, loved around the world.
Yeah,
but he's a isn't he? Is he a billionaire? That's the one thing I can't wrap my head around. I'm like, you're a billionaire?
They said he was. Then he somehow lost.
Yeah, but then he said he is again now.
What?
He's like, I'm back. He's like, I'm a billionaire again.
Kind of awesome.
So he's a billionaire.
Wow.
Sick.
It's crazy.
I mean, seeing Zuckerberg, Kanye seems normal for a billionaire. God damn, what was that? Why is he dressing like that?
You know, I like the outfit. Clean white tee, gold chain.
If you're a billionaire, you shouldn't be wearing a gold chain.
Yeah.
But it wasn't a gaudy gold chain. It was little.
He used to be such a humble artist.
He's doing jujitsu and shit now.
I'm telling you, like those. I think that's like brand. You get guys to like manage your brand for you.
Yeah.
So that's like a full stylist, PR, brand management, like your total self reinvention.
He should let Kanye be his stylist.
He should have. He should have worn the fucking black KKK uniform. That would have been awesome.
Yeah, I mean, it does suck to have. Zuckerberg's got to be what, like a couple $100 billion or $100 billion maybe?
Yeah.
$185
billion.
Have $185 billion and then being like, I have to be able to figure out cool. It's like I've cracked.
There's got to be an algorithm.
There's got to be. It's an algo,
It's got to be a
bro.
cool algorithm.
There's an algo, and he's kind of hitting. He's
I'll
like
dress like a black guy.
It's like, bro, I figured that out in seventh grade. Yeah, I figured that out in seventh grade.
And
Never
then,
looked back.
and then in eighth grade, you go, it's not cool when I do it.
True. Yeah, you kind of do
And
figure
then
it
an
out.
older brother goes, you look like a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
All right.
Me, Me and my cousin and my bro Phil would just get crushed. We show up to family parties and everyone would be like, "What the fuck?" My cousin Pat had a Wu-Tang charm. So tight,
Goes
dude.
hard.
So icy. I just had the Jesus piece. So,
You had a Jesus piece in 7th grade?
it was small, or maybe I just did a. Did I have the J? We all had charms at one point. I'm pretty
Charms?
That was the big one. You would go to fucking Sterling Silver or wherever in the mall, and we would cop our silver chain. I was 3 small loops, 1 long loop. My cousin was Cuban links.
Cuban links is
sick. Cuban links with the Wu-Tang charm was nasty. I got to remember what my charm was. I'm pretty sure it's just a cross if I know myself.
Damn.
Had the JP and my bro
Should've
got
got
caught.
like SpongeBob holding a pistol.
I should have.
I had a
sick.
gay one.
What'd you have?
I just remembered it now. It was a little dragon. I had a little silver dragon.
Like Cisco?
In like 6th grade.
You went with Cisco?
I didn't know it was Cisco. I just thought it was a cool little dragon. And then I got to school and they were like, "You got the
Cisco chain?"
And I couldn't stop wearing it.
Damn, the Cisco chain sucks.
And that was Thong Song. That was like right.
That was, yeah.
You entered the dragon.
You Drew Hill. That blows, dude.
I forgot.
I never got a chain.
Never had the chain?
I couldn't. I never did it.
Oh, dude, my friend got caught stealing one from the mall. It was the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen. He switched his, took a bigger one. It was in like 7th grade. There was those silver chains that were like $132. Might as well have been like a 6-inch ruby.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I was like, dude, you're fucking going for it. And he put it on, walked out. As soon as we stepped out, a guy came out and went on his shoulder. Me and my cousin were just like, later.
I would have cried immediately.
Oh, dude, he had to sit in the mall security booth until his dad came into the mall to pick him up.
Did he have to do sexual favors to get out?
He probably
You ever
tried.
see that porn? I've seen that.
I would have done anything to get
I
out
would
of
have
that.
done anything to get out
I
of
would have
it.
been full casting couch.
I would have cast it out.
I would have got onto the mall security. I would have been in dog.
I would have
just been
initiated
like, Let's
it.
go.
Yeah, I would have got on the table and
Yeah.
just get it over with, dude.
True. I would have. Nasty little power bottom. Getting caught stealing at the mall would have been the apocalypse.
Yeah.
I would have gotten in so much fucking trouble.
Lemise, you never had a chain.
No, I never really had chains. Not chain.
Damn, you could have. Guard dog, you get that like Italian horn or whatever that thing is?
Nah, I was a crucifix guy for a little while, but as a youth, I was like a shark tooth puka shell kid.
Whoa.
I had an
puka shells as
alligator
well.
tooth too. I had an
You
alligator,
an alligator tooth? Man, maybe Lemaire was right. Maybe you are an outdoor white.
True.
You were in a tough area for white kids to act black, like North Jersey.
Yeah,
That
but
feels-
I
yeah,
still
you could be like
managed to do
Sopranos.
it. I managed to do it, but I was like, I went more Rasta when I was coming into my formative years.
I could see you hitting a Rasta face.
I had the puka shells at the beach. I'd hit the boardwalk, try to get
This
numbers.
is so sick, though.
Puka shells, sunburnt, beyond recognition. Yeah, the puka shells were sick.
I never got the pukas. I was
I had the
jealous.
pukes, bro.
I never got the pukas, but I was dark. I was purple. I was sick every night. Every night at the beach, I was so
It
sunburned. I
boils.
was like,
Yeah, we would try to go get numbers from the babes at the beach. That would fall apart. Then we would just do horrendous, horrible
yeah.
pranks. The poop dollar was the worst.
Poop dollar was diabolical.
I will say, sticking the dollar up between the boardwalk cracks, for people to grab it and pulling it down, nothing better.
Yeah, that's great.
So funny.
Way to be a poop dog.
He's not at the beach is crazy.
Then
I didn't know it
I'll be honest. I
exists.
started indulging with him.
Yeah,
They're so good, dude.
Are they
I haven't
low
had
cal?
saltwater
Or,
taffy. I
like
don't
what?
know. I haven't had saltwater taffy since I was like 8.
Yeah, they're yummy.
Yeah, they are
I'd
yummy.
feel strange.
Yeah, in the desert.
I'd be curious. Yeah, exactly. I'd be curious about them. Like they're not fresh made on the boardwalk.
No,
A lot of flavor. Yeah, where's the salt water? Where are they getting the salt water from? There's no local salt water.
Adam, that's a great question.
There's no local
He's been
salt
asking the
water.
hard hitters today.
He said hard hitters. You might be the next Colbert. What was the spooky thing you saw?
Oh, I saw a play, The Legend of Sleepy Hollow.
Whoa, you went to see a play?
My niece was in. Yeah, my
Oh,
niece was
thank
in a
Christ.
play.
I thought you were going to see plays.
No,
I
it
was
was,
going to be so mad.
my niece was in a
Oh,
play. Dude, my niece was in a play. It was she did a fantastic job, but the audio guy should be fired.
Really?
There was people's whole mics were cut.
Oh,
so they'd
fuck.
come out and do like a musical number and you just couldn't hear. They'd be like,
Must have been packed. Was it packed in there?
it's pretty packed. It was like an outdoor type thing too. There was pouring
Oh,
rain.
shit.
But we were like under like a barn type structure.
Oh, it was raining the whole time?
But the little kids got scared because there was ghosts coming out, and the one lady or the one teacher came.
Wait, the actors got scared.
No, the nieces and nephews, like the 2-year-olds, were like all fucking on edge.
How old were the actors in the play?
They ranged from like 9 till about like high school seniors.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, so it was probably a pretty decent production.
Yeah.
You enjoyed it?
Yeah, it was good.
Was it spooky when he came out? When the Headless
Dude,
Horseman?
the Headless Horseman was the best above and beyond.
When
It was
Crane
crazy.
came out?
They had a real horse.
Damn.
Real horse. They had a real fucking horse.
How
dude.
did you go like this?
I was like, whoa.
I know you. You would have went.
I was pretty pumped, dude.
Yeah.
Because there was the ghosts, the ghouls were pretty scary. They were coming out. I was telling Maya, I'm like, don't worry, these are just ghouls. And they hit
fake
me with a
ghouls.
real horse, and I was like, Maya, get the fuck behind me. Maya, get the fuck behind me. Hold on. What the fuck, dude? That's a real fucking horse.
No, don't worry. It's fake. Get back. This is real. This is scary.
But in the play, my niece was in the play. And one of the teachers, Ichabod Crane, like smacked her hand because he was like, "That's what they do to the kids." And all the kids are fucked up about it. Like
Ichabod Crane hit a girl.
He hits all the students, so they come, they go. Apparently, I forgot what the whole play was about. I still don't really remember it. But he came out. He's like, "Spare the rod, spoil the child," kind of thing. So he's like, there's a whole song about beating kids, and he goes and like smacks their hand, and like, dude, my 2 nephews were just like, "Did he just hit Sadie?" And they were fucked up.
Which one, Chuck?
Chuck,
Was he there? He's a unit, isn't
dude,
he?
Yeah,
He's a unit.
dude. Especially him. My
You
sister
saw Sadie get hit. Horseman might be in trouble.
My
dude.
sister said his last words before going to bed, he'd be like, "Why did that guy hit Sadie like that?" He was fucked up about it.
Dude, he's like 6'2".
Who you talking about? The little
Chuck?
Talking about the little guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll be a big boy.
How old is he? He's like 1. I saw him. He was 200 pounds.
jacked.
He's huge, dude. I went to that party. I was like, how old is that kid? He's a huge baby.
You're just staring at the ceiling.
He's 3 now.
He must be huge.
He probably had a shank under his bed, dude. Yeah, he's 3 now, dude. He wanted to fuck that guy. The Ichabod Crane was played by a girl too. So
That's
how they got around. I
Were
think.
you like,
I was none too pleased.
yeah, we can't have anything.
I was like, what is this, 1912, dude? What are we doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, girls with no head.
Yeah, so it was
Not for
ancient
me.
Greece.
Yeah.
If it's a man, have a man play the fucking part.
Yeah, get that shit
True.
right.
Yeah, it was.
Did you have to lie to them and be like, this was a good level production? Did you have to go up and be like, this is actually like a college level production?
No, I just focused on my niece. I said, you fucking knocked it out of the park.
Yeah.
That's all I said.
Give them notes afterwards. Give them notes for a couple days later. Kind of let it cool down a little bit.
Let the performance cool down. I said, you knocked it out of the park.
Man.
That fucking AV guy is a dumbass, though.
Your child must have been so alarmed. Seeing a parent get serious must be like, oh shit.
What, the
like
horseman
when the horse
out?
came out, like having a parent be
It was just all reflex.
Yeah, like when you're in the car. Your kids are in the back in the kid seat.
Yeah.
Remember when my mom used to do that every time.
I know.
Arm across.
It's really
Pull
sweet.
up. Yeah, it is nice.
Now that you think about it,
That I come through and
it's
just
very nice.
fracture your fucking
Nobody
arm.
cares about me. Jesus Christ.
What?
You're popular.
This is unbelievable.
Is it good news? Or-
Schultz said I was on the Daily Show.
Now it's
And now I'm getting texts from like people from high school. Like, dude, what a comeback. Congratulations.
That's sick, man. Congrats, bro. You got big shoes to fill, though. Trevor
Congrats.
Noah.
Trevor Noah.
Trevor
I
Noah's a
laughed and
goat.
cried with him. I don't know about you guys. I
The
laughed,
whole
cried with
journey,
him.
because I was like, who's gonna fill fucking Colbert's shoes?
No,
or Jon Stewart's shoes.
Stewart.
Jon Stewart's shoes. Oh, that actually is tough shoes to fill.
I mean, he invented that genre basically.
Yeah.
Of like snarky liberal that's funny.
Yeah.
Except he could do it.
Yeah. He was
Since then he's spawned nonstop. That's comedy now, is people trying to be like, actually, Mr. President, I think you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, John Oliver just
John
having
Oliver.
some fucking spicy
It's-
facts.
But then they get the thing is now there's the next phase, which is grow a beard and then go back on late night as like the wizened guy who's like attached.
Yeah.
Letterman did it and Jon Stewart both grew. Now they grew their beards and they're like, yeah, I'm just into
Letterman-
like pottery now. And the crowd's like, oh, it's
Whoa, that's
so
crazy.
charming.
Letterman grew the fuck out of his beard.
He did.
He came back in Salah.
He did, dude.
He came
Yeah,
back fully
he's full
Salah
Muslim.
Ad-Din.
See, if he was really about it, he would come back as a militant Islam. Be like, I've actually converted to militant Islam. The holy infidel must die. That would be so
The sickest show of all time.
That'd be the funniest shit ever.
It would be funny to have a biased late night show like a James Corden that was like Sharia law.
Oh, dude.
Like women getting abortions. whores. Am I right, folks? That's crazy. Have you seen this? Have you heard about whores? Disgusting.
And just like kick it to the roots.
Yeah, the roots.
Just have fucking Questlove play them out.
They might be Muslims.
They probably are Philly dudes.
Yeah, Philly black dudes.
You'd have to kick it to some fucking dude just on like a big bulbous flute, like
yeah, this is the Star Wars band.
hit it. Like, there's a place in France. With a
Just every time.
Yeah, dude. They really did start the archetype of just like a snarky host.
Yeah, and he was
their
excellent
best. Their best friends, all black band. Hey guys, can we talk as friends real quick on camera? You laugh as hard as you can.
Now let's not put that smut on Stuart.
What?
That was Colbert. Just
That
now.
was.
We were watching some Colbert highlights, and good Christ,
Up now, Stuart. It was Colbert.
Nancy Pelosi was on last night. Top tier television.
And there was also, who was the other guy? The
Samantha Bee.
Nah, who was like Fallon had? I think he had
Fallon?
something like that. Yeah.
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 It's crazy that they're like he who shall not be named when they're talking about Trump. They literally had him on.
I thought they were really
when he was
old clips.
campaigning. They brought Trump on.
Did they really?
Yeah. SNL had him host.
Oh, Fallon.
He
Yeah,
hosted.
true.
He
Fallon tousled his hair.
That's crazy. No
you
respect.
See Yeezy?
Yeah,
White
I
Lives
saw
Matter.
clips.
Yeezy, rocking a little white
and
lives.
that was Candace Owens.
And Candace?
White Lives Matter.
Yes.
Did he have? Did he explain it? Did he have a reasoning for it?
He
What
said
was his
it was
reasoning behind it?
He said it was to point out that BLM was a fraud. And it was funny. I was looking at Twitter today, and like every top comment's a black person, like he's spitting, like he's not lying,
Except for Jaden Smith.
But yeah, I mean Jaden Smith. Yeah,
He was the only one that was
Jaden
pissed.
Smith was pissed.
Yeah, he walked out.
What does he think? White lives don't matter?
True.
Just because we're saying white lives matter, it doesn't mean.
Yes.
I mean, personally, I think all lives matter. That's such a fucking funny intersection of philosophy or like political stuff and T-shirts of just the most retarded, obvious stuff. Well, I mean, yeah, obviously, Black Lives Matter. What if we just say all? It's like, dude, you're missing the point, dude. It's about black people right now.
Yeah,
about black lives specifically.
But yeah, the point was that all the leaders of BLM ended up buying like
being rich as fuck.
$10 million mansions.
Yeah,
they all
dude.
got listed on mansions.
Yeah.
So that was what Yeezy was pointing out.
Wasn't that the thing that the money of it too had like if it could only sit for like 60 days, then like by
And
law
that
got funneled into
into like DNC.
I don't know if that's Russian disinformation, but
could be Russian disinformation.
Apparently got funneled into the dudes' pockets themselves.
I can't believe fucking Russians tricked us like this.
The Russians?
Yeah.
Are they tricking us again right now?
I think I'm being tricked.
Is there another trickery going on right now? Because I got my antennas up because I'm hearing a ton of shit coming out of
What do
there.
you got? What are you catching?
I don't know. People are fucking like throwing themselves off of cliffs not to join the army and shit like that. Or
in Russia?
Yeah, in Russia.
Probably.
But I don't know if I'm getting tricked the other way.
I think that's yeah.
Yeah,
that's
Russia
American
would put that.
disinformation.
Yeah, true. To demoralize them. That'd be so awkward too. Something weird in like 20 years when like we have to have like the bad guy movies, like the Russia-Ukraine situation. You can't tell who's the good guy, who's the bad guy. They're both just like eating like raw potatoes, and you're like, wait, what the
They
fuck?
have the same last name.
And you're like, fuck, the guy's like,
He's the
yeah.
bad guy. He sounds Russian.
Just two dudes in like really fucking shitty sweaters. You're like, fuck, I don't know who's the enemy.
Just block apartments.
Dude,
Yeah.
He's
TikTok's,
wearing the striped turtleneck that looks like it's from 1986.
TikTok saying there's going to be nuclear war in Russia, dude.
Are
TikTok's
they?
giving it, dude. I can't believe they're feeding that to,
yeah,
to the
that
young
was-
There
children.
has been an uptick of nuclear war talk this week.
That was BP was talking about that.
Who's
Breaking
this?
Points was talking about.
They were saying we're getting nukes.
They're like the title was like high chance or something like that of nuclear war, but they're like we don't want to fearmonger.
Dude,
but-
I will be so fucking pissed if we get nuked.
well, apparently Putin was saying like America used them, and they're telling us not to, and like it worked out pretty fucking well for America. So why the fuck can't we use them?
Dude, but right after you got the Daily Show,
I hate when I get beat by
Dude.
logic.
What?
When
yeah.
Putin destroys America with logic.
Yeah.
You guys used them.
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, but
Nuh-uh.
they hit him with two wrongs, don't make it right.
Nice.
Two nuclear
logic's back.
holocausts don't make a really sweet deal, dude.
Yeah. You know how you want this war to end quickly?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you can't
You
do
guys
it.
can't do it.
Well, they'd have to nuke us. They can't nuke Ukraine. You're the one who told me that. It's too close to them.
Ukraine?
Yeah, they can't nuke
No, they
Ukraine.
could nuke Ukraine.
They could? Wouldn't it
Yeah.
fuck them up? I guess they already...
No, they'd be all right. It depends what they use, how big it is.
True.
You can use, there's some small some small boys you
So he
could drop.
came out like, guys, we've updated nuclear. There's
Yeah.
little guys.
Yeah, there's little guys you could use.
Little button mushroom cloud.
Yeah.
Little
But
guy.
if they hit, if they got us, that would suck if they hit New York.
Because they're only going for New York, dude.
You
They
think so?
better not touch.
Obviously. Don't you
I
think?
might go DC.
They might go West Coast. It might be easier for Russia to hit the West. I'm not sure. Actually, no, it's closer.
Yeah, it'll be.
Depends where they're firing from.
I would imagine they're firing from their.
I'll tell you what, I'll
west.
be embarrassed and dismayed if we get hit with nukes from Russia, and meanwhile all those dudes are in DC being like, he's a fucking no, he's actually a piece of shit. It's like, dude, you guys could have been watching the nukes.
We should have been guarding for nuclear war.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen.
I hope not.
I truly don't think
It seems like it won't. It seems
Yeah.
like we're all adults.
Yeah, I don't think
Unless Putin just wants to get one off before he dies.
unless he does some bullshit like really tiny nuke just to say he did it, that'll kind of piss me off.
Yeah. What's that?
North Korea launched missiles at Japan.
At Japan?
Over Japan or some shit. Over Japan. Which is always like, what is this shit?
Just buzzing the tower, dude. Just tossing them off the
monkey
plate.
in the middle.
Little sky show, dude. Yeah, what's
Like,
up?
just so you know, Japan was probably like, "What the fuck, dude?"
Damn.
We don't have any
That day will
beef
go
with
down
you.
as the big.
This is the third time Japan's gone.
It's kind of fucked up. This send them over Japan.
Yeah,
Dude.
it is. Those boys have been through it.
Yeah, dude.
I know. They're just trying
Don't
to
hit
chill.
them, dude.
They're just trying to eat fish and live in
That
a
would be
blue
Nah, they're
such
gonna-
bullshit,
they're
dude.
getting
Can you
ready to
imagine
take
if
over
Japan got nuked again? And then the whole world was like, "No more nukes."
Come
dude.
on, man.
If I was Japanese, I'd be like, "Dude, we get nukes now. We're allowed to use them.
Oh yeah,
We get 3 now."
true. Yeah, that's a fair. What if that was like the new Geneva Pact? Or after we like fight Russia, be like, look, if anyone's gonna nuke anyone, it's Japan.
You
They
can
get
hit
one.
Japan.
Every 50 years, let's just send every bomb we have
Yeah.
to Japan and get over it.
They're tough. They'll be back, dude. In fact, it kind of helps them. Every time they've been nuked, they've done better.
Yeah, they get more beautiful. They're smarter.
Maybe nukes are good. What if we get nuked and get knocked?
That might get our shit going.
We would start pulling up our pants and start acting right. If we got nuked, there'd be a lot less foolishness. I'll tell you that.
We'd unify.
We would unify. We'd start
They'd
focusing
bring
on
back
good
the
stuff.
flags. We'd be looking at the
Yeah.
flags real
They might hit Puerto Rico.
reverently.
They
If
better
they
not
nuked
touch
Puerto
my
Rico,
Puerto
dude,
Rico.
that would galvanize the country. If Russia nuked Puerto
If
Rico,
they hit Puerto Rico, I swear to God, if they hit Puerto Rico, I think things would continue as usual.
No, I'm
Like,
enlisting.
we
if
would-
Puerto Rico got nuked,
We'd be like, "Holy shit, Aaron Judge!"
They
would
interrupt
break-
the
yeah,
broadcast.
They would interrupt the carnage.
Judge hit 62.
Yeah, Judge is 7th all time on the home run list.
if
Yeah,
Putin's
that's bad.
smart, and again, I wouldn't call for him to do this. It'd be funny if he nuked every Democrat run city, and like, there's other half of America like,
Look at Chicago.
Yeah, the Democrat mayors.
what's Putin doing to me?
My,
what the hell's he doing?
My
to
girlfriend's mother's here this weekend or this week, and it's been fun.
me? Yeah,
She's a full Fox News mom,
really.
and last night I got in her head. She's a Cubs fan. She's obsessed with the Cubs. So I was the reason I'm bringing this up is I kept hitting her with Lori Lightfoot. I just would say Lori
That's your
Lightfoot.
man.
Just say Lori
She starts
Lightfoot,
explaining.
and she would be like, "That fucking bitch." I'd be like, "Yo." Because you met her. She's a very, very sweet woman. She's wow.
Yeah,
She's,
yeah, for real.
Fuck. Edit that.
Yeah,
She's whoever.
She's very, very sweet, which is funny. And then if you just say Lori Lightfoot, it's sicko mode.
yeah.
She just
She's
crushes
full
her
ground.
glass in
She
her
literally
hand.
gets so mad. But then last night she choked me.
What?
Yeah, there was a couple cocktails. Everybody was there was some wine.
Go on.
Red wines.
Hey, don't get me wrong. I was like, "Hey, stop! You, me, and your daughter on this couch." And you choke me?
A jet and hookers. So I'm going to spend all my money on hookers from Verdansk, and I'm
Yes.
going to fly them in. Yeah,
Wait, the sun can't like produce creatine?
I guess it's something. I don't know. It's some
Damn. He
sort
must
of.
not have gone to high school with me. All we did was create.
Shane would just bully this little kid.
I really used to think creatine was steroids. I thought creatine was like an insane thing.
I had no idea it
bodybuilders
was a
take.
natural thing in your body.
Yeah, like it's apparently it's something you like kind of have to take. I've learned.
Yeah, I take it.
So do I.
I don't know what it is.
I can
don't
tell.
know
I
why
can tell you
it.
take it too. By the way.
You can tell I'm getting all swollen.
You did get jacked.
Full of
Yeah,
water.
yeah, yeah.
See, you look like me. That's why I
I
can
look like
tell
I'm
you.
fucking drowned.
Damn. So he used the whole 10 mil.
You're taking creatine?
I'm taking creatine.
God damn, man.
Taking so much. I've been
Daily.
taking it every day. Yeah, I like it.
You're all over it. That's good. Hey, Matt. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. I'm pumped for opening day. It's good to see some Phillies baseball again. Hopefully our bullpen improves with Jesus Luzardo.
Speaking of pitching for the Phillies, what was throwing out the first pitch like?
I'll tell you what. I was probably more nervous about that than hosting SNL. I just didn't want to end up like 50 Cent.
And get shot 9 times, or what happened?
If I had to do it again, I'd take myself more than one nervous breakdown throwing out the first pitch. Citizens Bank Park, baby, book it.
Wow, that dude. This week on Prize Picks, I'm going with. I think I'm going to go with the Orlando Magic.
You gotta pick an individual.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go.
Hold
let's
on.
go. Let's go. Bryce Harper.
There we go.
More.
I'm trying to figure out who's a good player from the Orlando Magic. I was going to start broad and narrow
Victor
down.
Oladipo.
Less.
Penny Hardaway. More.
Shaq.
All right, you heard our picks. Now it's time to lock yours in with Prize Picks. I'm telling you, these guys are legit. I love Prize Picks. I've been messing around on the app, and it's super simple. You just pick more or less on 2 or more players for your shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash.
I've been messing around that app big time.
Yeah.
You can talk to guys on that app.
Really?
Yeah. I've been talking to guys.
You can talk to You cannot talk to the other guys.
You cannot talk to guys.
Unfortunately,
But you can
that
pick
is
more or less.
that is not part of the ad. That's something me and Matt are considering pitching to Prize Picks.
Yeah.
Let us talk amongst each other.
That'd be fun.
Nice to chat with guys.
Meet up. On Prize Picks, you can mix it. Did you already do this one?
No, you got it.
On Prize Picks, you can mix and match player projections from different sports, combine your favorite basketball players with players from baseball, hockey, esports, and much more. Prize Picks is the best place to win cash while watching sports. Join over 10 million users and sign up today. Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
Run your game.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
It's time to run your game.
Me and Lewis are stacking right now. We're T-maxing.
You guys
right
are
now.
fucking jacked.
No, we're T-maxing right now. We're
are.
both trying to do endogenous T-maxers.
What's that?
Just boost your tea with like adaptogens. and
Yeah,
shit.
natural
What's an
shit.
adaptogen?
It's like an herb. Anything like a natural substance. Basically, adaptogen is just like a word for an herb.
Yeah,
honestly.
your body adapts to the.
Yeah, it just gens it up.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, I've been taking maca.
I know about the
Shilajit,
maca.
Maca, Shilajit,
I've been waiting
ashwagandha,
What's
to
the
get
maca
on
with
some
you?
Shilajit.
and moringa.
And moringa?
Bro, I woke up this morning.
With a bone.
Platinum
You're doing the
plus, bro.
merengue?
It's my 3rd day on it. I woke up for real, like afflicted, just kind of like Jesus.
I don't know. I didn't take anything in the whole. I flew home from London. I was hard for 11 hour flight. I had a boner the whole fucking flight.
You gonna go rub one out?
It was great. I
You
considered
had a
it.
private jet.
No, I wasn't on a private jet.
I was just, but I jerk off on almost every flight I'm on. Whatever it is with the way I sit, I have fat thighs, so it just feels like my dick is inside of something, and I just get turned on by sitting for that long, and I gotta go get one out. I shoot it right into the sink.
The sink?
The sink. I'll usually
Why
line it
not
with
the
paper
toilet?
towels, and then
The sink is diabolical.
Come on.
No, look, I've been there with you before, brother. I'm saying hit the toilet or like a napkin or something. The sink is crazy.
No, I put
You guys are
napkin. I
jacking
line
off on
the-
flights?
I've jacked off. Yeah, I've jacked off. I've
dude.
jacked off flights. Sometimes, like you're saying, I've had that like crazy flight boner
This is the
attack.
closest I've considered, and it was 11 hours, bro. I would take a nap. I'd wake up. It'd be harder. It'd be
11 hours. I would have jacked off 5 times on that flight.
It was close.
In your mind.
It was close.
And on a flight, I will say you're
It's a quick one.
fast one.
Quick
bro.
one. Yeah, you shoot it.
You're
And then
out.
also my head hurts immediately for some reason.
Really?
I get like a really nasty headache
You
after
get a
I come out
nosebleed
of
like a
the flight.
vampire. It's probably because of all like the pills you took to get like super hard, like stim. It's probably like
Maybe.
a stim fap thing.
Maybe. I
You're
don't
taking
know.
like fucking Molly and
No,
meth.
I don't take drugs anymore.
Fat.
I stopped smoking weed 5 months ago.
Are you totally straight edge?
No, I drank here. I shouldn't have. But now I'm back to not drinking again. This was a lot.
What was the thing that sparked this? What sparked your like?
I wanted to raise my tea.
But what brought it to your attention?
My doctor saying I had the tea of a young lady.
What?
He was like, "Are
Bro,
you a 12-year-old
Every single
girl?"
dude I've ever talked to is like, yeah, I have no testosterone.
I was 339 was my testosterone number. I don't even know what that means.
I'm telling you,
no idea what
whoever
that
the big T salesmen are,
It was Joe Rogan.
they're making fucking money. I've never talked to one guy that's gotten his T checked that isn't like,
Dude, I was
it was
talking about
so
this
low.
on the podcast.
That's why I'm tired all the time. It's like, no, you're just getting old.
Yeah,
you're
you're old.
fucking tired.
I was talking
I
about
agree.
it
I've
on
never-
the podcast, and then Tony Hinchcliffe was like, I'm going to set you up with my tea guy. I was like, it's okay, Tony. I'm not taking your testosterone. Close your eyes and open your mouth. I'm going to give it to you.
What are your plans though? What are you trying to get your tea up to?
You want to be more aggressive.
I want to be more horny. I want to jerk off more
You're
on
the
flights.
horniest, angriest guy
I
I've
wanna
ever
fight
met.
flight
Stop.
attendants.
You have too much tea.
No, I don't.
The doctor was lying, dude.
Yeah.
I've never met someone with more tea.
No,
You're,
dude,
you're
you're high tea for
screaming
sure.
and
Dude,
coming constantly. That's all you do. That's all you do.
Dude, chill out with the tea.
It's all you do. If there was a Mucinex commercial for tea, you'd be the mucus guy.
I would not have you pegged for low tea. Did you all this
Not
stuff?
low.
about-
It was so for I'm turning 43 next week. It was the lower end of average for my age.
Yeah, but did you sleep bad the night before? All that? I know that stuff affects it.
Maybe, I don't know. I mean, it was
Well, it can't hurt you if you're just taking maca and stuff.
I'm taking Tongat Ali. That's my
Tongat Ali's nice too.
Yeah, that's my shit.
How did it work on you?
I think so. I'm getting my teeth tested on April 3rd. So we'll see if I've raised my testosterone levels.
Nice. I feel like nobody ever thought about this stuff ever before.
No, for
People
sure.
were mostly fine.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's too much information. We know too much. We were all good, but before we had social media and we can communicate, we used to be able to talk to 6 people. Nobody was comparing tea. Nobody was talking about any.
People
of
don't
this
even know
stuff.
what it was. I didn't even know. And also, I think it's kind of a gift from God that it drops off as you get older. That's the last thing you need.
Yeah.
Is to have high tea and be fucking 50. It's just you're setting yourself up for the most potent disaster ever.
The thing with it, it's I think it's the Manosphere podcasts have really fucked a lot of people up.
Yeah.
But it all does stem from Rogan. But he was being original.
Yeah, he was.
You know what I mean? He's just those were his interests, and he got so popular that it's every dude in America's fucking interest.
That's a fair point.
Is I love jujitsu, tea.
Space
is fucking nuts.
Whoa!
I've been on the space train since a young man. I used to read
Space
astronomy.
rules.
Yeah, I used to astronomy. I used to read astronomy all the time.
Dude, space, animals attacking you, animals attacking each other.
I've been on animals attacking you since I was a young lad, dude.
Animals do rule.
Animals rock.
I will say the tea is nice for end of life. If you want to, I really want to save it till I want to really feel it dip to the lowest possible, pretty much borderline trans.
Yeah.
And then just a phoenix out of the ashes.
Yeah.
Just be sitting there one day being I don't know what I want to eat. And just be it's time. And just fucking just take so much tea and
No, I'm not
figure out what I
injecting
want for
anything into my
lunch.
body. I wouldn't inject. I'm not going to put a needle into my body.
You have to. The pills are going to fry your liver.
No, well, I don't take pills. I take a little powder.
You do a
Same
little
thing.
patch? You
Yeah,
got to snort it?
A little powder.
Little rhino horn?
Yeah.
So if they made a snortable tea, I would do it actually.
Oh, that's a more fun way to do it.
That would just be boss.
You
like
could
a
probably
business meeting.
snort creatine. I bet you it would go into your body the exact same way. I'll do a line of creatine with you right now.
I think more people have snorted creatine than they realize. That's a common cut for cocaine.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Oh, my
creatine
God.
is have you seen? Yeah.
Dude, creatine drip. You're
A lot of people
love it.
have snorted creatine without realizing.
Get the creatine.
The creatine
Get the
and baby
creatine out
laxatives.
right now.
Crack
Let's
it
bump
open.
lines of creatine right now on the show. What a fun bit.
I bet Call of Duty would love that.
Yeah,
you can just do
true.
lines off that fucking load box or whatever that shit is.
That's what it's for. Bumping creatine off it would be kind of nasty.
I might bump some fucking coke off that. We got a fucking Call of Duty sponsor, baby. We did it.
The original.
Fucking tea dosage, bro. I'm saying, a little bump, bro.
Yeah, Shane, you got high tea.
No, I don't think I do.
Yeah, you do.
Super high
You haven't had
tea.
it tested?
Fuck no.
That's a sign of high tea.
Yeah, you're I know. I don't need to have some pussy doctor tell
It
me
is
what
a
my
sign.
number is.
I've been doing my best to stop being a crybaby.
What do you mean?
We always talk about it, but you get done with a long weekend. Like I was in the UK, I was fucking totally exhausted. I came back home and I was like, what the fuck am I doing again, dude? Obviously, I'm just hungover, so I'm sad. But it's
Yeah.
cut it out.
Although with high tea comes high estrogen because they do kind of couple.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you have high tea, you usually have high estrogen as well.
Yeah.
Because your body has to. That's why steroid bodybuilders they take estrogen blockers because their estrogen raises with the tea.
Is that why they get titties?
I don't know. Maybe could be. Could be, or maybe they're just in the
Tiny
gym working on
balls.
it. Maybe they just worked hard and finally
They
got the
do.
results. They got big
Giant
women's tits,
rocking tits.
I'd
dude.
be in the gym like crazy if I could get women's tits on my butt
You
naturally.
can. Dude, you ever see those like jacked fucking? They have.
Really?
It's funny. Sometimes, yeah, I'll see a dude in a movie like that's supposed to be like a jacked, ripped guy, and he is. It's just because his pecs are gigantic, but just a smooth set of woman's tits.
Damn.
Yeah.
Small nipples.
Yeah, tiny nipples. Ooh.
Yeah, dudes' nipples poking out of their shirt is for real like the opposite effect. If I see a dude's nipples out of their shirt, I'm like, bro.
Yeah.
A woman
tough.
is like, this is what have I done to
Dude,
deserve
if I
this
see
sight?
hard nipples on a guy,
Hard nipples on a guy.
cold building,
Oh,
you're
no.
like, bro.
I mean, these dry fit fucking polos, just nipples. It's a nipple show.
Yeah.
Your nipples aren't poking out.
Not right now, but I'll get them going.
If you were to broaden
Once
that
that AC kicks on, I'll fucking-
Do you ever run? You ever run in the cold and then like your
Nope.
shirt rubs against your nipples? Your nipples get all chafed.
That hurts.
It hurts like hell.
I get that normally. If I wear like the wrong, if I get a shirt with like a patched on logo, my nipples get, or a dress shirt.
You have giant nipples.
You think I have giant nipples?
No, I don't.
My nipples are.
I think you have perfectly normal
I was saying
nipples.
they're perfectly normal, dude.
It's just funny to put that on someone.
Don't put that
We
on
have
me.
like,
I instantly believed it. I was like, I guess I do.
no, you have
I have
great
beautiful
nipples.
nipples.
You have big nipples?
No, I have nice little Puerto Rican nipples.
Do you really?
Little fucking
kisses.
little brown pepperonis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've been sending me some shirtless pics.
I have sent Shane some shirtless pics.
Every time he makes progress in the gym, I think it's just for me.
Yeah.
I think you go to the gym to be like, Shane, check what I've done to my
Are you
body.
doing immediate post pump picture?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's the best.
I do it in the I get in the steam room. I come out and I have a glistening glaze on my body,
Bro.
and I send it to Shane. I'm like, look at this, bro.
This is nothing. Sam Hyde has been sending me nothing but pictures and FaceTimes from when he's in the sauna.
Oh
And he
my
puts
god.
the phone at his feet and goes, it's the fucking scariest
Dude, I
photo.
wish I had that confidence because Sam Hyde specifically tries to make himself as ugly as possible. I'm like, he just has whatever it is, like the way he's wired. He's like, no, I'm going to look at like the biggest fucking
Yeah.
ugly freak.
And he
and just make
FaceTimes me
these
from the
faces.
sauna, and every time I'm like, dude, stop.
Yeah.
He's high T for sure.
Oh, he's super
Yeah.
high T.
That's like, yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah.
Super high T. Super high T.
Too much.
Super
There's
high T.
no way you're low T. Go back and fight the doctors.
I'm gonna go
That's
back.
the proof of high T.
Yeah,
No,
I
I
think-
tried to get him to put me on testosterone. He was like, no, it's not even like a scam, like where he was trying to get me to like, he was like, no. He was like, you smoke and drink every day. He was like, stop doing that.
Yeah, but
That's a long sell.
take some
That's a long
supplements.
sell.
Getting rid of smoking and drinking is low T.
As a low T activity.
That's literally a girl decision. You drink too much. You gotta
That's-
shut up, bitch.
That's the slow sell too. To be like, dude, I'm on your side. He's gonna do the same
Yeah, yeah,
test.
yeah.
He's gonna print like a fucking like furniture fax off his printer. And be like, oh yeah, dude, you actually dropped. That's crazy. You're fucked.
He's like on the Siemens scale.
But that's cool.
Yeah.
That'll be fun. It is cool to look forward to. I say it all the time, man. If you get older, you can just smash the T button and go nuts.
Yeah.
Just go, do double whatever they say. Just go, I'll double that up.
Double that up. See what the fuck happens.
I watched a video because they were like, dudes are taking. I watched this last night. They're saying a lot of dudes are finding out theirs are average and taking it, and they're like, it's only for people who are very low.
Yeah. Well,
It's
I think it
also
doesn't.
like,
It really, if you're
no, it's
high
not.
T, taking more T doesn't really bring your T up, right?
I don't know.
Neither do I.
Also, there's a question of absorbing it. You could put it in there, you might not be able to absorb it. So, whatever. That'd be cool. I think it'll be a lot of it too. It'll just be nice. If I'm getting injected by anything by a doctor, I'm gonna be like, oh fuck yeah,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
You like it?
Yeah, I would like that.
I hate it. I hate taking blood. I hate taking needles.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan actually.
Can't do it.
This would be like a needle in your butt. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I can do that.
No, I'm not trying to be like
Alright, you're making it
immature. I'm
hot.
saying you just
Yeah.
put a needle in your butt cheek. So
I'm very self-conscious about my ass, though. It's kind of flabby.
what?
And the doctor's gonna do it.
You got a
my
flabby
butt,
ass?
Dude, my butt sucks,
Oh, are you serious?
dude. My butt.
This is also another female psyop,
Shane,
dude. Men should not have
Yeah.
fucking sculpted.
no, I should have a
butts.
nice. I bet, dude.
Yeah, the scam expert.
Lemaire.
Lemaire. Ah.
Come on, say it.
Seems like a no. I'll leave him be.
Oh yeah,
I can tell when there's a
it's an
no.
active
He's
scam.
got a he got a pack of scams.
Yeah,
He's
he
been
got
scammed, but
up.
I can tell when
You have been scammed, or you doing scamming?
he got scammed.
Oh,
Wait, how
let's go.
We've already talked about
Oh,
it, but
yeah.
he was we were in Milwaukee, got on Milwaukee Gone Wild subreddit. tried to join an orgy. They made
have to
him
pay?
hold on, they
How
made
much?
him buy a ticket. He was like, I'm only going to give you half. Then he got to the Holiday Inn or the Days Inn or wherever. It was a Holiday Inn in Milwaukee. And they were like, he was like, all right, I'm here. They were like, we're too busy fucking. We can't let you in. So he
But they're
left.
texting.
How much you lose? Oh, shit.
That's not too bad. You got.
That's a fun time
Well,
for
$100 thinking you're about to come.
Yeah,
that's tough. It's, it's what it's attached to.
Yeah, but the emotional roller coaster ride's kind of fun,
Yeah,
Sure,
that
I
was a
could beat
fun
off
story.
that, I
I was
guess,
happy
getting
about it.
cheated for $100.
Your heartbeat's it's flopping at a level once you walk in that Days in.
Yeah.
You're getting psyched, dude. That's worth
true.
$100. Feel
God.
something in Milwaukee. There's nothing else to do. Lose $100 on a fake
Best
sex
case
scene.
scenario, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have just jerked off to the idea of it happening.
I'm sure he did.
I'm sure, yeah.
I'm
exactly.
about to beat off to it.
I've done
It's
that.
hot as
I've done
shit.
that a couple times. I've been on the pages and then just texted someone and they'll be like, "I'll meet you right now," and I
Yeah.
just jerk off and I go, "All right."
Yeah, the thrill's already there.
I ordered one in Montana, and this rhino showed up, and I shut the door. I was like, I knew I shouldn't have done this, dude.
Dude, beating
one
off the
tooth was
hooker ads.
backwards. It was
beating
fucking
off the hooker
nuts.
ads is like the Harry Potter portal, just into like. You're standing right at like platform 33 and one You're right there. You're about to go through into another part of life.
There is something hot about like just reading like the descriptions of like who you could possibly order.
Milwaukee's Days in is
Getting ear support with a phone call is a very dangerous game as well. Like, I don't know. They're talking like, never mind. They'll get you. They protect their own, dude. You gotta watch them.
It's the blue line. They back the blue.
Yeah, I don't know. How do you think hookers are doing now? You think they're like thriving, or you think they're getting backpaged out of existence, or what? Like,
it seems like they're doing pretty good.
Yeah,
I think they just start doing
I
that.
follow them on Twitter.
No.
Yeah.
You follow Backpage hookers on Twitter?
Yeah.
Well, they've been dispersed, dude.
I follow a couple.
Why?
I just want to see what they're up to.
You know what they're up to?
They're fucking
they're not
guys
doing-
for
but it's
money.
still pottery.
It's interesting because they're always like they make me mad because they tweet
You are
stuff.
a fucking serial killer.
100%.
Sex workers make me mad. What? I follow them on social media. And
He's pissed they're not fucking him.
good lord.
No, not that mad. They just like
What are they up to?
they'll always be like, "Oh man, I tripped today. Can someone send me $200?" It'll be like that kind of stuff.
Yeah, they're like alt comics.
Yeah, exactly, dude. And they're
We're trying to put together a tour.
Yeah, dude. Yes.
Can my aunt send me $200?
Yes, they post
Yeah.
Or
dates.
some guy that wants to.
Oh yeah, or a
They post
desperate
dates.
freak.
They post. They'll be like, "Gonna be."
Their
in
whole thing's a scam. They're trying to
Peoria.
take advantage of
Yeah.
the weak-minded. They're like
Yeah.
they're like pastors. You know what I mean? Pastors are just selling the fake story of Jesus to
It's
fucking
kind of true.
to mentally ill people.
What are you talking about the fake story?
Yeah, dude.
Why,
Even if
dude?
let's get into it, dude. Even if it's Jesus is just a historical person,
Yeah.
What a great
imagine
person.
the fucking ripple effect he's had on the history of humanity.
Yeah, it's
Take
great.
away the transcendent element, dude.
It's more about the pastors. These
I
guys
worship
need to
that.
tone it down with all their goods.
Yeah, those late night pastors.
They gotta hide
Yeah.
some money, dude.
That's
yeah,
pretty-
well, again, that's
pretty
just
wild.
another. They're like hookers for religion. It's like,
Exactly.
That was,
yeah, that's fair. But
Yes.
again, if woe to them who fucking fall for such a thing.
Yeah.
Woe
You see
to
the
them.
dude in like Detroit that just
No,
got
it's just-
fucking
You think Jesus would protect?
dude was
fools.
showing up in like a Bentley and like diamond suits and shit, walking into some dog shit church in Detroit. It's like,
Yeah.
dude, these people are trying to eat dinner.
Yeah, but every once in a while you start watching them and you start thinking like, could I do that?
Yeah.
How long would it take me to rise the ranks?
We had a
of the-
friend in Philly whose dad was a pastor.
You need charisma, dude. You need lots of charisma.
Yeah, your stage presence.
Yeah, yeah. Not gonna do it. I've been watching the tape recently.
Tommy's got
could do
some
it.
stage presence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hitler could have been a great pastor,
Yeah.
you know.
He was.
He was a great pastor.
I guess.
But he would have made a pretty poor rabbi, though. I got a hunch.
I'm sorry, dude. I haven't had a beer yet. I don't know what I'm doing.
No,
So you
you're
hate
good.
these
Early
priests.
chaos
You
is
hate the
tough.
priestly class.
Huh?
You hate the priestly class.
I do. Yeah,
Fair
I got real stickler about those motherfuckers these days.
Gotcha.
I guess just upbringing. I wasn't abused or anything, but just the whole. I'm bitter.
About what?
I don't
12
get
years
that.
of Catholic school.
I don't have it.
Yeah, man.
Other people do.
Yeah.
You're not the only one.
There's a couple guys I like.
Bill Burr seemed to. He had some jokes that were like that
About the priests.
about like growing up in that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not just a priest though. It's like I was pissed at my parents for a while. My dad never went to church, but like he formulated like a system like where if you didn't go, you were like grounded and shit.
Yeah, imagine what else you might have gotten into if you didn't go to church. You
Dude,
probably could have
imagine
been, like,
having
kissing boys
kids.
under the
You
train
don't
tracks.
go to church, and you get to send your kids away for an hour and a half every Sunday.
Yeah, it's great.
Every Sunday,
True.
just like you guys go.
Yeah.
Or you're grounded.
Yeah.
Hold it down.
Awesome.
I'd have like 3 religions for my kids.
How bought into it were you as a child?
Oh, it's never.
I was all in.
I mean, in grade school.
I'm all in.
Yeah.
I was talking grade school.
Were you?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm talking
Fully
grade
committed?
Up to like 7th grade.
Yeah, that's normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was on my hands and knees doing prayers at night in 5th grade, I think.
Hands and
Why are you on all
knees.
fours?
Yeah, butt up. Butt up. Give me the Holy Spirit.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm figuring out why I'm pissed. They fucking tricked me.
You were just like kissing the guy through the confession screen. Yeah, I feel indifferent. I remember being younger and being like, man, that's stunk.
I brought up religion, dude.
Oh,
Shut
who
the
cares?
fuck up.
Who cares?
Religion rules.
We talk religion.
I love religion, dude.
Are you a Buddhist or something like that now? I could see you being like,
No, I can never get like that into it because then you're just doing all these like rituals every day. And it's like I couldn't possibly sit down and like say words to my ancestors for real.
you seem like a very spiritual dude, though.
I do. I have a ritual I do in the morning where I blast cold water on myself and imagine the unfathomable depths of space. And I go, man, dude,
Just a
I should be happy to
vacuum?
be alive. Yeah, I hit cold water on myself and I go, and it hits me and I go, one day all my particles will be out in deep, dark, cold space. And I just go, I might as well take advantage of this now. That's my ritual I do right now.
That's pretty good. That's like
Pretty
Zen.
tight.
That's
Yeah, it's
meditation.
I'm pretty zen, I guess. Yeah, I guess you could say. But they all school up. All of those things school up and it turns into a fucking cult eventually. And it's like stinky.
Yeah, you gotta. It's feels like it's easy to slip into the cultness of it.
Yeah.
You know, because it's so nice to believe in a higher power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, 'cause I went to when I was in Rhode Island and I was driving home and I passed the Vedanta Society, which is like it's like a sect of Hinduism. And I was like, dude, I want to go in there in the morning. I've never passed a place like that. I want to see what it was like. So I got up at like 5:30 in the morning and went to like their morning service. Dude, I sat on a fuck. It was so sick.
They're very
This
similar.
weekend, you went to a Hindu service?
Yeah, this weekend I got up at like 5:30, and I went
Imagine
in.
not telling your friends that.
Should be the first thing out of your mouth.
100%.
Really? After I forgot all about it, dude. I went in. It was fucking sick. It was only like 6 people, but I rolled in and it was just like 2
Holy
dudes.
shit! They were probably like, "All right, this is it.
Yep. Here's the shooter.
Here he is,
What kind of people were in there?
Vishnu. He's here.
Yeah,
He's here.
Bros.
I am become
Yeah,
death.
he's FaceTiming.
We went and we just sat in silence
Yeah,
for an
he's
hour.
live streaming. That's
We
not
just
good.
sat on pillows on an altar for like an hour. And when I went in, I was like, "Oh shit, am I sitting in like the wrong spot?" Because it's totally silent.
Yeah.
Then a lady like got up after an hour. A lady went and got up and hit a keyboard and was like, "Oh, Vishnu, ba-da-da." And he just chilled. I was like, "This is awesome."
Nobody said hi to you, or what are you doing here?
No, they welcome you. They're
Did
just
they
like,
have
"What's
to
up? Come on
grab
in."
an extra pillow, or were they?
No, there was one on there. Thank
Okay.
God.
Yeah.
So yeah. So we just chilled and then
It's like a
afterwards-
Moroccan restaurant.
Dude, it was nice, dude.
So
It
you
was
just sat like Indian style?
yeah. Well, my knees started to hurt, so I can't. That's the thing too. It's totally silent. And I'd be like, and I kept trying to move my knees.
Especially in the morning, dude. In the morning, my stomach the whole time
I was
was like,
growling,
just farting.
Mine was growling, but the lady was being really loud, which I was like, thank God, because if she would do something loud, then I'd be like, like move my legs.
You got to time it with the big broad.
That's insane. You did this.
Dude, she hit the
That
keyboard
is
and started.
insane.
They just did this whole thing, and I was like sitting there, and a dude just slid me a book. He's like, "Here you go," and it's like pointed to the page. He's like, "We're right here." And I was like, "Thanks, brother." It was just me, like. But when I first went in there, I was nervous because I was like, I had my eyes closed, and I never seen these guys. I don't know these guys. I'm like these. I was like expecting them to clobber me. One dude just like beat my ass and be like, "We got him."
Yeah.
Imagine your wife not thinking you're fucking somebody else. You're like, I'm just gonna go to a Hindu church at 5:30. And I'll be right back. You got nothing to bring home to prove that you didn't fuck somebody.
I was laughing. It's like that meme. They think like you're thinking about other girls, and I was in like a non-dualist temple.
Yeah. That is a great fucking way to start cheating on your spouse. Just like start this whole program where you're checking out new religions every early morning.
Dude, I had
I took the most challenging. The farting thing reminded me. I took the most challenging shit of my entire life recently. I was at 7th Street Comedy Club, and I like had to shit so bad. And it's a tiny little room, and the bathroom is like a thin door right next to the showroom. And I literally and I had explosive like I couldn't hold it. I tried to hold it for like 45 minutes. And then Aaron Berg was on stage. Aaron Berg was on stage and literally said, "It's like you can hear people shitting. That's how like small this room is." Dude, I was holding an ass and I was straight up
Chris.
Shawshank Redemption. Like I was farting when he would get laughs. Like I was just nice, and it was so painful. Dude,
I can't tell who that came from. Sound like a Mac.
We're all one being anyway. It doesn't matter.
Dude,
We're all particles.
He was on stage.
We're all particles. So what's the difference? Guys, I can fart constantly. We're all particles. Those are just particles. They're made out of stardust just like you.
That gas was destined to escape from
Of course. Someday you'll meet that gas again. I mean, if the universe is infinite, eventually your particles will meet that fart again.
For sure.
In the swirling cosmos.
Better chance of meeting your grandma.
Yeah.
I'll just smell it one last time.
So how did it end up?
Yeah.
It took
you got away with it?
Yeah, I got away with it, dude. I was
Until some girl
freezing
fainted walking in there
I was
afterwards.
freezing like crazy. It took me this entire set to get the shit out.
How was the wipe?
Clean.
That's what's up.
Surprise. Well, I was letting it out just like
There is something that happens before shows where you rush the shit.
Yeah.
Like if I'm about to go on and I have to shit, you gotta rush it. Then you got a dirty ass.
Ew.
Yeah.
That happens.
I started bringing
That's something that
they make tubs of Vaseline for your lips.
Then you take your pants off later and it smells.
Oh, God.
Oh my god.
No, Chris. Good Lord, not that dirty.
I bet it does.
Liquid Death's mountain water, flavored sparkling water and iced tea, may look like a tall boy can, but it's a non-alcoholic choice you can enjoy anywhere. I love a non-alcoholic choice. With flavors like Rest in Peach and Armless Palmer, you can make any boring
What about the
Zoom
Grim
call.
Leafer, dude?
Grim Leafer as well. I think the Grim.
Don't forget the Grim Leafer.
They didn't list the Grim Leafer. You can make any boring Zoom calls a little more exciting. I'm cracking open a can. and
Everybody's
drinking
gonna be like, "You're fired." And go, guys. It's just a Grim Leafer.
it. Guys, armless. It's just an Armless Palmer.
It's Armless Palmer. I'm not getting hammered.
Chill out, guys. Drinking Liquid Death, or if you're driving a bus too, how funny would that be?
Yeah.
Drinking Liquid Death is also great for the environment. They donate a portion of their profits from every can sold to help end plastic pollution. Why would you drink anything else? Pick up a can and start violently murdering your thoughts today.
Sex workers. Just kidding. Your thirst.
You can find Liquid Death's healthy beverages on Amazon or at a retailer near you. Plus, Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast listeners get 20% off their first
No
Liquid
way.
Death apparel purchases.
20% off?
20% off, dude. 1/5. Plus, oh, never mind. I already read that. Available exclusively at liquiddeath.com/drenched. Exclusions may apply. That's liquiddeath.com/drenched.
Wow.
It was.
Let's get back to the show.
Please. Let me ask you a question.
You got it.
And feel free to jump in on this one.
Yeah.
What if you could put all of your photos onto one gorgeous frame?
Oh, I'd love it.
You can.
I can.
With a connected frame from Aura. Shane, it was named the best digital photo frame by Wirecutter and The Strategist and featured in hundreds of gift guides. Aura frames are guaranteed to make mom or grandma smile. I'd really like that.
Go through was like Normandy. You had to get like the first couple of waves of fucking hard, dry cheese to get to the good shit. Ooh, and I remember my mom, when shit was tight, she'd be like, just eat it. And it'd be like fucking eating fucking drywall. Suck.
It was the first time you have Velveeta. It is kind of
decadent.
like a revelation. You're like, what the fuck? What
Nothing
is
melts
my
like
house
that.
doing?
Nothing
it's
melts
crazy.
like that.
My stepmom introduced me to it, and it was like, I looked at my mom. I'm like, you got to pick it the fuck up. You are. I'm about to move into dad's house for good. I will leave you too.
Yeah, chips and cheese was like just melting American cheese on chips was big, and then my friend was like,
Really?
hit me with the Velveeta, and I was like, bro.
Yeah.
Although I feel like Velveeta was kind of indicative of like a problem. Like usually if there was a Velveeta house, there was like marital strife.
Oh, yeah, there's a couple holes in the wall.
Yeah.
There was a couple holes in the wall.
They were trying to buy back that kid's love.
Yeah, for sure.
It's a little Dunkaroo action.
There was always that one kid that you were friends with that you knew there was trouble in the house, that when they would offer you to eat over, you'd be like, nah, I'm good. I'm going to go home.
I will say the single mother household had snacks.
Good snacks.
That's where you could find Dunkaroos.
Good snacks.
Fuck yeah.
She's treating her little man right.
Yeah, cool. She was subservient to the son. The son would be like,
the son
no,
becomes the
mom,
man, yeah.
give me the Dunkaroos.
Some random dude leaving with a work truck out front, named like Ron or something. Like,
Grabbing
I
your-
see you guys
grabbing your
later.
last Dunkaroo. You go, Fuck, that was the funfetti one.
Yeah, my cousin snorted pixie sticks in a single mom basement. Like there was like we were at a friend's house, a single mom, and he just started just railing lines of pixie sticks.
Who did this?
My cousin.
He developed a drug problem, I would have to assume.
Dabbled.
Bounced hard. He bounced hard. He dabbled. He was a dabbling man. He's snorting pixie sticks. You know, he's
Something in
what
the
else,
air.
what
Something in
else
the
is
air
out
at
there?
a single mother house. You go, I got to do something in this basement. No one can stop me here. There's only a woman. You know, there's no paw.
There's no paw to rain down on you.
Some house painter every couple of weekends showing up. He ain't going to say shit.
He's all about it.
Dude, I've talked about this before, but I'll never forget it. When we were at our friend's house, it was just his mom, and he had these walkie-talkies, and I swear to God, this actually happened. We're like fucking around. He's like, if I go to a certain channel, it picks up my mom's phone conversation.
What?
And we picked up a phone conversation of his mom complaining that the guy wouldn't sleep with her, and we were all like, oh, just turn it off right away.
Oh,
shut it off.
One dude, we were looking for porn at my buddy's house one time, or weed or something. We were looking for something that a 13-year-old's looking for.
Yeah.
And we were going through, and we looked on. My one buddy was looking under the bed, dude, and pulled out a shop, like one of those like plastic shopping bags, just full of dildos and like whips and chains. He's like, dude, what is this? And there was like 5 of us. We're like, ah! Dude, the kid's like, put that back, put that back. Like, god damn, dude, why do you have us going under your mom's bed? This is crazy. What did you expect us to find?
I feel like you had to do that shit in the summer. Whatever house you were at and there was no one home, you tossed the place like you were
like you're serving a warrant, dude.
Look for everything.
Yeah, like a no-knock.
Cutting open pillows.
Dude.
Dumping out fucking coffee and shit.
Fucking stethoscope on the wall going around.
My brother claims, and I have reason to believe it's true, but he said his friend had like, you'd have like, you would like copy VHSs off of like TV or whatever. He had some sort of blank tape that they had like a movie on, and they went to like put it in to watch it, and his mom and her new boyfriend had recorded a sex tape and like recorded over what had been there. So they watched the first 10 minutes, then it was just his mom giving a blowjob.
Went from 3 minutes of coach to fucking anal real quick.
Oh, your mom giving head.
Just head, bro, on a old VHS.
That's
dude.
worse than.
I know.
That's brutal. That's like the worst thing you can
mom
see.
Giving head.
That's
is,
it.
What would you prefer, to see your mom receiving doggy or giving head?
I hate to say doggy. Receiving
Yeah,
doggy.
because you can.
Giving head.
They're still up a little for imagination.
Obviously, it's POV. He's going dirty cameraman. Be like, yeah, that's a fucking.
That's a mission, though. That's back in the day. That's a heavy ass fucking camera. That guy had some upper body strength.
If he drops it, she's dead.
Yeah, dude. That's like a news camera.
Yeah.
Like April O'Neil. Damn, yeah, I didn't even think about that. That is a big cam.
Oh, the biggest. Yeah, if they were doing it back then, they were real freaks.
Yeah.
You had to set up a tripod and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it was crazy. Being that freaky back then took a lot of gear.
Yeah.
Like you couldn't just like have a cell. Now you can just have like a cell phone.
Sure.
Maybe be live streaming out to people or whatever. But like, yeah, that sucks. Porn moms. That's going to be a hard wave of kids growing up with OnlyFans moms.
A lot. I mean, yeah, a shit ton of them.
Yeah, man.
Because back in I used to work at I used to work in the photo department at a supermarket. Pretty cool guy.
Oh,
at
that's
the
actually
time,
kind of nice.
You know what I mean? And that was anytime you like a girl would drop off film, you were really hoping there was naked pictures on there.
Was there ever?
Nope, not once.
Freshman year, I worked at a West Coast Video, and if you're not familiar with West Coast Video, they had the room in the back.
Yep.
With the fucking beads.
You paid a couple visits.
Oh, what? Dude.
You worked there.
I used to look at the box and jerk off to the memory of the cover. I remember one was called Heinfeld. It was a Seinfeld spoof.
That's nice.
Hot. Yeah, Kramer had a hog on him. But this kid worked there, and his mom, single mom, worked there too. They both worked there. And you could see what everybody like, you get to take your movies home a week. No lie, this kid's mom rented Time for an Ass Fucking too. And he was Time for an Ass Fucking for the next 4 years in high school.
That's tough.
Hated us.
Damn.
Time for an Ass Fucking. This is early 90s.
Yeah, that's terrible.
She rented it knowing her son worked there?
Yeah. Didn't give a shit.
I mean, it was time for an ass fucking.
It's
There's
time.
nothing you can do. It's time. It's time. You gotta
You
go.
see the big hand and the small. Yeah, like it's time for an ass fucking.
It's ass fucking somewhere.
My boy's dad owned. My boy's dad owned a bunch of independent, like not like a chain, not like West Coast. It was just like Epic Video or whatever. There's like
Movies,
4 of them.
remember movies?
But then Blockbuster came in and he had to close up. But he kept all the porn from like 5 locations, and it was all in the basement. And for years, we had no idea. We'd go over there for years,
It's
had no
Fort Knox.
idea.
That's
Dude,
everything.
we're down the basement, and there's just wall to wall boxes. My buddy like as I got out of a movie, like falls into one, and it just like spills out all over. He's like that whole box is porn. He's like, these are all porn.
Imagine
and
that.
we robbed the shit out of those.
Yeah, you have to.
Imagine that you're spending the whole summer jerking off to Southern Living, and you got the fucking
fucking Mecca
treasure of Sierra Madre
Yeah.
downstairs.
Gazungas 3 and Lust at Sea we took.
What was it?
Gazungas 3, and the other one was Lust at Sea, and that made Lust at Sea made the rounds.
Really? Yeah, we had the Spanish Fly 14. That was the big tape. That
Damn, they
flew
got
around.
up to 14 of them. That's pretty good.
We had, it was a spoof on Psycho, and it was called the Butts Motel.
That's pretty good. That's a thinker, though.
Yeah, the knife was a dildo in the shower. It was pretty good. Yeah, it's crazy they made porn funny back then.
I know,
dude. And they also spent. I don't know who they had the writers, and I know it was like my
Good writing.
my hormones were pumping, but man, the storylines you'd be like fucking pre-coming when she's talking. Like, oh, he's not coming back for a while, and the maids.
You go, I got a feeling where this is headed.
I'm still a bit of a story head. Like
Love it.
I need it.
I kind of need a little bit. If it's just like smash cut to insertion, I'm like, bro,
Yeah.
build me up,
Little
prime the
seduction. Stepdad, stepdaughter have to share a hotel room. Hello,
bro.
Man,
Share bed might be one of my favorites.
Shared bed is nice.
Share bed is.
I'll be honest, I was on shared bed very early.
Really?
Before it was like people were talking about it, and I was like, this is wrong.
yeah, it's
Sure,
so
man.
normal
Before
now.
the stepmom
Okay,
genre, like early on, I got a shared bed video, and I kept going back to the well on that.
You thought it was wrong.
And I was like, this is
Shared
insane. This is terrible. Yeah, shared stepson and stepmom on vacation.
That was pre-stuck.
It was pretty
Dude,
stuck. It was
Stuck is
very
a-
early.
Dude, my
And then
buddy
Stuck
was
came
like-
out, and everyone's not afraid to admit they're jacking off the incest porn. And I was like, oh, thank God. Thank fucking
Well, it's
God.
all step. It's step.
Step,
is
that's
not
step.
Or they'll claim step, and then in the video they won't say
Yeah,
step
like, I'm your
sister.
mom. Let me jack you off.
Yeah,
There you go.
you're
This-
like,
that's
all right, come
something-
on now. I'm
false
not,
advertisement.
Yeah.
yeah,
Stuck didn't. I thought Stuck was going to have a moment,
I thought that was goofy.
and it didn't.
same.
Couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Really? I thought Stuck definitely had
Stuck
it.
didn't get me. I'm
I
shared
thought it was
bed.
going to be the next big thing, and I feel like it.
I feel like it is. I feel like
it
I've
had
never
it-
heard a comedian not talk about Stuck porn.
I think it exists.
I think you
There's
opened the
not that many
floodgates. I didn't hear about it until you said it.
Well, Matt, don't put this on me.
You're really
put Stuck and
advocating for it.
incest, put Stuck incest porn on me,
Freak
bro.
Zero, Shane Gillis.
Everyone knows you love Notre Dame and you love Stuck.
Notre Dame and Stuck porn.
I just find I have a
They did a
believability
new
issue.
Under Armour Stuck porn commercial.
In the shared beds, the mom always slept it away. Like she would, like her ass was always
and
fucking.
go, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh,
Was
you're
it on your
hard. I
back?
can help you with that. I go,
Yeah.
oh, what the hell's
It's
going
always
on?
like, well, just because we need sleep, you know what I mean? It was like we have to get to bed, so let me do
I
that.
told you we were
we
gonna
have a
talk
big day
about jacking
tomorrow.
off.
You know what I mean?
So motherly.
It's a good
Yeah,
one.
I've been off the porn. I don't want to just shoehorn this into every discussion. I've been off since January.
Good for you. Are you thinking clearer?
Yeah, you get harder over less for sure. You get
cool.
kind of like high school kind of boner type things.
Scrolling is a trigger for me because my Twitter feed and my search page on Instagram is just bad news. And I'll catch something and I'll just be like, all right, and then fucking right to fucking you porn.
Yep. The
Yeah,
alone,
the Instagram can draw one loose.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, you see it, you go,
especially
oh,
alone
shit.
in a hotel. That's, you know what I have now? You know those things you strap to your head and there's a ball and a string and you punch it? I have one of those and I do that. I do that at night.
You're super gluing your eyes closed when you get to a hotel
You know
room.
what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Dude, those things are
Doesn't that
awesome.
relieve that?
That's what I just
That
trying
distract
so
you?
hard not to jack off. He's shadow boxing in a hotel.
That's
nuts.
At a
That's
Best
fucking
Western.
crazy. Yeah, I'm horny as fuck. I better shadow box in my fucking hotel room.
And the noise, you can probably hear it.
It
next door.
still
It's
sounds
pop,
like you're
pop,
jacking
pop.
off,
Yeah, it's like
dude.
pop, 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 pop. Dude, it was effective. It does calm you down though, because you get the willies after a show. You're like, I want to do something.
Of
bad.
course, yeah. What do you
I
mean?
want to eat something.
Drink,
bad.
drugs, eat.
Yeah,
something.
you want to do something fucked up.
Yeah.
So I just punched the ball. I just fucking sit there and punch
You're
the
an
ball.
adrenaline high. You want to hurt yourself.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The older I get, the more I kind of can see. Remember hearing about those guys that have like hookers rub their backs, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of those guys.
I can see it now. I'm like, dude, I used to like laugh when I was younger. Like, why the fuck would anyone do that? Now I'm like, nah, I kind of
Could just use a hug.
right on.
Yeah.
It's a hug. Yeah, hug, some nice
I
words.
feel like talking to a lady.
Put you to
What are
sleep.
you doing?
That'd be nice. Maybe from
Hit him
behind.
with a Chris Hansen.
Just a
I
from
bring him
behind
into my
HJ.
hotel room and I go, "What are you doing here?"
You know I'm only
You're here
12,
to
right?
meet a 37-year-old man. What are you doing?
With a ball hanging from his forehead.
True. That's the part I'm leaving out. There's just 4 like very cheap hookers there.
Watching you. You see this?
I'm standing on.
You're showing them like it's a new toy.
I'm standing on their butts like a Bosu ball. And just yeah, I mean, dude, I wish women would be cooler about hookers. Honestly, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
why are they so uptight about hookers?
Yeah.
Tell him to fucking lighten
Wives and hookers could be a team, and instead they have to be enemies. I don't know why.
I agree. What's all the fighting about, huh?
There's enough of me to go.
What a catch you are, huh?
There's plenty of bagel bites for everybody, girls. Knock this off.
They could team up.
I got a whole brick of Velveeta.
It's like watching a nature documentary when you see one of the wildebeest go down. There's a million wildebeest. It's like, dude, you guys could help, but you're too dumb.
To figure this out.
Isn't it
Hookers
weird?
and wives just got together. The wildebeest could link.
That's what I'm saying.
Isn't it weird? Nature documentaries, the way they present it, they can really twist your view of, like, say it's a baby wildebeest and it's a lion. You're like rooting for the wildebeest to get away.
Yeah.
But then other times you're rooting for the predator. Like
Yeah,
the
they
way
change
they
it.
spin
Yeah.
it.
They spin it like crazy. And then
Yeah.
they set up cameras and then they add noises and they give the animals like human-like traits.
Or if they talk about, like, you know, like I just watched one on polar bears and it was like a mom and two baby polar bears. And they really
Starts
had me
jacking off immediately. It says polar bears.
The one's a maid.
Oh, dude, I forgot. We're staying at Airbnb. He walked down the other day out of his bedroom. He's like, I'm going upstairs for a little bit. Goes up, closes the door, comes down, and just immediately starts washing his hands. And I'm like, dude, you couldn't make that any more blatant what you just did up there in the twat. Dude, you couldn't hear him
I was
scrolling.
working on the car. What are you talking about?
He came right down. What's up? No shirt on. What's up, guy? Like you just had sex. He's like,
No,
what's up?
I was filling up the rental car with washer fluid.
That is the worst. You're like, I think I'm going to take a nap. 10 minutes later, you come out, you go, I couldn't sleep.
Goddamn, the drilling next door. I couldn't hear nothing.
Immediately get something to eat. I got a huge stain right below my stomach.
He was giving you college roommate questions. He's like, what are you going to do? I'm going to go take a nap. But what are you going to do?
You guys gonna hit the calf or something? Like, you gonna get fourth meal? I gotta shut it down.
It's 10:30 a.m.
I'm just dying for a nap. I'm so tired.
I don't like down here, too. They get in your business.
You
They
can't
want
get on, how do you get on Pornhub down here? What are you guys doing? I get why you get off it now.
Yeah,
Yeah, man. You just got to go on the old school ones.
What are you supposed to do? Put your email address in or something like that?
Just don't do it. Just
It's like the
Are you
opposite.
nuts?
No,
X-videos.
don't go on the
Never.
government.
It's
like the
devastating.
opposite. When you're, it's like when you're like younger and you need to get an older person to buy you alcohol. You got to ask the kids. You're like, yo, what are you guys all jerking off?
Yo, not weird.
what's
Get
the
over
site?
here.
What's the site?
hang out at liquor stores.
Hey, Billy, what's your email address?
But no, you just got to like remember old porn sites, and that's what you just use.
X videos is cool.
X
Yeah.
videos.
But I don't
just
get that.
X videos.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just Pornhub. Pornhub, you can't go on.
I'm a hub man. I just never. Did you guys ever have a password back in the day to like a Pornhub?
There was a Brazzers password.
Brazzers, that's
It
what it
always
was. And
circulates
it was like
school.
14 sites you
Yeah.
could get. Yeah.
Huge, dude.
Your kids.
Bro, that's the worst.
So funny.
That's
That
the
was on
worst.
True Life. I'm addicted to porn.
I
The
thought
guy
it-
had to put in a
you think
password.
they'll
to-
stop you, but you're just like, yeah, I love them. Anyway, let me. One day they'll understand their father was a complicated man and just right past him. Yeah,
course.
it's no stop.
Yeah, I'll decline. Mom phone call, jacking off. You go decline.
Yeah, did you ever
Use a
stop? Did you
little
ever
speed bump.
actually stop while doing it? Take the call, and the whole time you're like, please just let me
I'd
get
love
back.
to tell you I never did that. Yes, I've taken some phone calls mid-beat and then gone right back. You got to work it back up again.
I know.
It's actually kind of nice. You get a second beat.
Cooks would hit me with that all the time. He would call me at like 3:30. I'm like, I can't talk right now. So you're jerking off. Like, no, I'm not.
Who would hit you with that?
Cooks.
And were you?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's true. 3:30 is like
It's
prime
prime
time
jack
after
off,
work. Yeah. If you're working a 7 to 3 like a man.
Yeah.
If you're on a girl schedule 9 to 5. Just kidding. Love you guys. I love all you guys.
Well, man, sorry, man. We didn't mean to be sexist like that.
Yeah. So did you get attacked online
cried
for your
when
views?
Trump won.
He cried.
I didn't cry.
Yeah, you
cry.
did.
He did.
Plain.
You saw him cry?
I didn't.
Damn, bro.
I did not cry. I did make hot dogs, but
You made some sad hot dogs?
it was post knock this hot dogs.
Did you boil them or how'd you cook them?
Of course.
Oh.
You gotta boil the dog, dude.
Damn, bro.
Just boiled your
If
misery.
Kamala would have won, you would have hit the grill.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You'd have got the Bluetooth speaker going.
Pig's feet.
That's footlongs, dude.
Yeah.
That's grilled footlongs, some kielbasas. Kielbasas for a kabambala.
Kielbasa Harris.
Where is she? Is she still like hellbent on saving the country, or is she like
No, she's $20 million in debt after they raised $1 billion. She probably would have been a great
Wait,
president.
is she not
though.
fighting the fight still? I thought that's all she wanted to do.
What?
I thought she'd be fighting the fight still.
No, they're not done.
No.
The message of joy continues.
Well, at least they got those missiles to Ukraine. That was important.
Yeah, that
that's
was
good.
huge.
You know, and
Good
then
thing
we'll
Shapiro
work
signed
on-
them too. That was real huge that Shapiro did that.
Yeah, we'll work on loving humanity domestically after we ship those long-range missiles to Ukraine and blast Russians. That was a wild move, by the way.
It really bothered me.
Yeah, that was just like, what a fucking spaz.
Stop.
What a spaz. To be
Yeah.
like, okay, well, fuck that. I don't care about money at all.
Oh, Trump's
Send
going to end the
missiles.
war? Fuck you guys.
I know.
We're going to fire everything we have.
It did feel like kind of like, oh yeah, you think he's a great peacemaker? Watch this. And it's like, you guys are nasty.
They did it with the jab, bro.
Although, dude, nothing worse than a scorned woman, dude.
Got that
Fuck
right.
yeah, hell hath no fury, dude.
She might be in there, dude. They might get rid of Biden for that.
Joe
She'd be-
Byron.
Joe Byron.
She'll get to taste the.
Kamala
That'd be cool if she had to taste the
She got to
presidency.
do it for a few days.
She had to taste the prez.
Yeah.
She had the White House tour.
What if
They
she-
said
what
that
if she
dude Biden
killed it for
hates
like a
that
week?
bitch.
What if
Yeah.
1 week shit was just great?
Did you see
Kamala.
that? Fucking Joe Biden voted in an all red suit, and Trump said, "Yo, he hates you, Kamala," and it's true. Fucking Joe Biden wouldn't
Hold
shake
on,
her hand.
hold on. Jill Biden wore the red. She
She
flew the
rocked the
flag.
red.
She rocked all red to go vote.
Dr. Jill.
Yes.
The doctor. Now she's officially got a doctorate.
Was she Dr. Seuss? Why was she wearing all red? Why was she wearing all red?
I don't think Byron's going to step down.
Joe Byron.
Byron's not going to let them hit 25th Amendment. Although time traveler
Byron's
Trump
gonna
at the end
stand-
of his thing said, "Be careful what you wish for; they might hit you with that."
Byron's
said
going
that
to
in El
stand down.
Paso, Texas,
Dude, there's
I wanna
no.
say.
He's definitely standing down.
No way, bro.
Time traveler Trump said, "Be careful what you wish for." He said that in El Paso.
Do you ever see
What are
like
you talking about?
it's a book? It's a book about it. It was a book written in like the
Yeah, Baron
19
Trump.
Yeah, the Adventures of Baron Trump or whatever.
Yeah,
And he has a fucking. He's a time traveler. It's pretty.
I know, but what did he say in El Paso?
Oh, be careful what you wish for, because they were trying to hit Trump with the 25th
Yeah.
Amendment, and now Byron might get hit with it.
Joe
That was like
Byron?
4 years ago
Joe Byron.
when they.
I always forget he's the president.
Yeah, it's
I always,
felt
I
very
think
long.
the last like 2 months, or I guess no, it's been like a couple weeks. I've been like, okay, so Trump's the president. I'm like, oh yeah, because like whenever someone's like president elect, I'm like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
I got to remember stuff like that. Be like, the president elect? You mean?
It's gonna be
He's not
sick.
yet the president.
Blue Anon's going crazy right
Oh,
now. with
Blueski.
What's up, with Blue Anon?
that. Blue Anon, it's their. I feel for them because I was there, and they're like, "Oh no, you don't understand. In 2 weeks, it's all going to come out." It's like it's always 2 weeks, and nothing ever
Oh,
happens.
no.
They're
That's
fun.
it.
Have you seen Blue Sky?
No, what is
Blueski.
it?
It's not. It's different than the other place.
It's Blueski.
The other place that we don't talk about.
I thought it was Blueski the first 30 times
talk
I
about
saw
Cosmic-
it. I was like,
No,
what
we're
the fuck
talking
is
about
Blueski?
X is the other place.
Oh, Blue Sky's lib Twitter.
Blue Sky's
It
lib
is
Twitter.
Blueski. Can we stop?
Blueski, I'm sorry.
It's obviously Blueski.
Blueski.
It's crazy. Shane
Starting
came
lib
up with that
Twitter is
juice.
so
That's
funny.
Shane's juice.
I actually, no, it was a genuine mistake.
That's good boomer juice, though.
I was fully like, what the hell's Blueski?
That's got to be so fun to go over there.
Dude,
though,
they're
just to catch takes.
deranged. It's crazy. It's like seeing the opposite of me.
Why are they starting blue ski, dude? Trump's.
They don't want to go in the other place, dude. There's nothing
They're
but
not allowed to go on
anti-Semitism
there,
and
yeah.
mean shit over there.
And we're gonna call it Twitter. We're not calling it X.
Everybody calls it Twitter still.
I know. It's the lamest. That's the fucking pronoun joke for the left.
Yeah,
You know how they're like, my pronouns are I love pussy. Theirs is like Twitter or X or whatever it's even called these days. That's what
Yeah.
they say every single time.
That's funny.
And then Mary goes,
all the fucking, they're called skeets too, bro. They're called skeets instead of tweets.
At the skies, they're called skeets.
At Blue Ski, it's called
they
skeets.
call them cums.
So you're just skeeting. You're skeeting.
They say we gotta put out a new cum.
Yeah, they might get me over there. I'd love to skeet all day.
Either skeet or reskeet.
A reskeet?
I swear to God.
If skeet don't get you, reskeet
It's
will.
all like hinge jokes and then like horrible fucking stuff like before I get out of here, China won.
It's like
That would've
truth
killed
social.
it.
It's just probably just completely deranged.
What do they call like over there?
I don't know. I think it's a like.
A yes. It's a yes. It's a yes.
They gobble it up. It's a
It's a
yes.
yes. Yeah, you get yassed.
You yass people's jizz. Yeah. Nice jizz. I never thought of it that way.
They hate that chick Nancy Mace on there though. Did you see that chick?
Nancy Mace.
I love her, dude.
Yeah.
She just reminds me of my mom.
What was Nancy Mace doing?
She's pissed about
She's pissed because there's a fucking tranny in Congress. It's huge. It looks like if Shane had a wig on, bro. And they're like, dude, fuck that. You can't come in the bathroom. Like, why not?
What?
It's crazy. But they all want to kill Nancy Mace because she's like, dude, I don't want fucking dudes in our bathrooms. And it's really
the videos they make. Like I saw a video of her rip because they put up a bunch of like trans flags over the bathroom sign, and she like had somebody film her ripping them down and be like, "This is not." So literally, they're all like teachers making TikToks. That's what
crazy.
Congress has become. It's like, follow me on my day as a congresswoman. This is what I wear, and then I signed a bill.
I make no
And
sense.
then I had
for
to
4
have the
hours.
mocha latte.
We are at war.
That's
It's
dude,
fun.
That's
we
terrible.
haven't addressed the homeless situation.
So she was like, "Watch this," and just rip down
Yeah.
the flag. Damn.
Yeah, their days are numbered, bro.
Yeah, I mean that's
Chicks are about to start rising up against the trans.
No,
It's also-
it's going to be one of the great battles, like the Titans versus the gods,
If the
bro.
women's rise up against the trans, I'm signing with the trans.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that'll be hilarious.
That would be very
See
funny.
a bunch
True.
of dudes just
Rule
beat
them.
the shit out of women.
yeah, but it's going to be a lot of covert psychic warfare. You know, it's going to be a lot of relational.
I'm
Just
with
kind
the
of walk
tease.
in and being like, "Nice shoes."
Oh, imagine just barging into a chick's bathroom,
Yeah, but-
especially a locker room.
But think about this: it probably doesn't work on them. They probably
What?
try to hit the tease with like what would hurt a woman.
Yeah.
Like, your shoes look shitty.
Yeah.
It's just a guy going like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm sneaking into the bathroom.
I got these for $12 down in the Ross. Comfortable as hell.
Wearing cell phone clips on their belts. What?
Shirt tucked in, just huge tits.
All right.
You think it was just a giant dump?
Pull up.
Do you
Pull
think,
up.
do you think there
Terrain.
was the moment when like she was the congresswoman was sitting there and it was just like a full like just a giant dump and that's it.
Yeah.
This is my one place of peace. Taking like a 6'3" dude airport dump.
Just a
That would get me.
JFK
I'd get political.
steamer.
I'd get political. I'd be like, all right, this is enough.
That is exposing them too, because they hate shitting around dudes.
Oh yeah,
That
for
might
sure.
be fucking the number one problem.
Yeah. Well, they want to say that's an intimate thing they want to say for their husband or boyfriend.
Well, man, how do you feel about all this bigotry? Because you know what? I'm starting to join the view here. I'm a little uncomfortable by what the McCusker brothers have done, and I have nothing to do with it.
Join the view.
I might pull up a chair.
It's
The
that,
View.
that show has to go on forever. I hope it never stops.
It's getting
though.
better.
Is it really?
It's crazy. Turn it on. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I only see the clips, and it's them
They're
just
spazzing
just
all
fighting
day.
all day.
One chick dresses like she's from like the Galactic Federation. It's fucking crazy.
I like Whoopi on there. Whoopi's the
man.
voice. Whoopi's the voice of reason on the View.
I saw your wandering ass eyes, you fucking liberal
Whoa,
pervert.
dude. That's some respect.
Come on, man.
Me and Billy were talking the other day.
We have a little respect.
Me and Billy have came to the agreement that if you're an atheist, you're a pervert. Just by default. It's just masochism. You're just taking a belief system like, oh yeah, I'm so fucking alone in this universe. It's a perverted stuff.
It's a cop out.
It is a total cop out. It's fake big boy.
I don't
pants.
have a boss. I guess you do, brother.
Yes, you do,
Capital
bro.
G-O-D.
Yep. His
And he
name
exists.
Yeah,
is
save
Jesus
that
Christ.
bullcrap for Bluesky, dude. You go on Bluesky.
You go on
over there
Bluesky,
talking
you
about
can be like,
atheism.
God's not even real, and my fucking dad won't fucking talk to me.
I told my dad to take down his Trump sign. I got kicked out of
I
Thanksgiving.
can't wait for Thanksgiving, brother.
My parents were like
Thanksgiving's
kind
gonna
of
be
like
nutty.
they were like they're asking me like, did you put up a Trump sign? I was like, no, I didn't put one up on my lawn. They're like, they kind of looked at me like, bitch. They're like, we
Yeah.
had 4. And I'm like, all right, dude. We had 4. I didn't want to do that.
I did get to watch a guy collect his signs.
Oh.
I was on the way to tires and on my way to work, and I got to watch a guy in the morning after the election picking up his
Winners or losers?
Kamala Harris signs.
They're Kambalas.
It was really fun to watch.
I'm gonna put up a Kamala forever.
It was so funny to watch it.
Just the defeated.
Just a
picking
guy
up your
picking up,
signs.
and he was one of those guys that had like 90 in his front yard.
Yeah.
And he just had to go out there 8 a.m.
How many did you put
trash
up,
day.
You put any up front?
Did you have? Yeah, you probably had a couple outside.
This place was damned out. This is Bluesky headquarters while you're
This
gone.
might be that might be Bluesky headquarters back there. Are you the king of Bluesky?
Dude, I had a Colin Allred up there. Oh my God, also.
What happened?
Nothing. I'm sorry.
Hold on, no. What did you say?
There's another guy running named Colin Allred, and
What was his deal?
I don't know.
Was he a local Dem?
He's just a local Dem. Yeah.
What did you like about him other than just that he was a Dem?
I liked his name is Allred.
Oh, all right.
True.
That's good enough.
Did I tell you I got to vote this year for the first time?
Nice. How'd it go?
It was kind of swell.
Oh, yeah, you told me.
It was kind of fun. Yeah, I went in there. It was, dude, everyone sits in a voting place very like, it's like you would think for real they were like all like rescuing babies. Everyone has like a face like they look at each other and go,
You're doing your civic duty.
they're nodding at me. I said, hold on, brother. I also, to be fair, on the there's like the main thing, the big election, big vote, and then you have like do like a million tiny votes. And there I just started just throwing them to whoever.
Yeah,
I was
toss 'em.
going bing bang, bing bang, bing
Yeah.
bang, bang.
Bing bang, bing.
Anyone in like the court, I'd be like Democrat, just in case I fuck around, get in trouble for something.
Yeah.
I want to get a little catch and release action.
We need
Who'd the big one go to?
We also need to
Can't
acknowledge.
say. I won't say. I won't say.
If we're gonna sit here and crush the
Donald
libs,
Trump.
we have owned the libs for the first however many minutes
Yeah.
of this podcast. We've been owning the libs.
Yeah.
It's time to focus on the right a little.
What are they up to?
There's a lot of pedophiles.
What?
They're all pedophiles.
Are they really?
Yeah, every single one.
Yeah.
Dude, did
Across
I?
the board.
Did you say this before?
They're
I'm trying
gay,
to think
too.
if I heard this from
Gay
you.
pedophiles, literally. It's not funny.
Have you talked about this before? I was like, has anyone ever talked about how Michael Jackson became so successful he became a white pedophile?
He's not a pedophile. Relax.
He's not a pedophile?
He is not a pedophile.
This is the true conspiracy theorist.
What?
You call everyone that is not a pedophile a pedophile.
Yeah.
And then the king of pop, dude.
Bro, he is not.
Do you think
He
it was
got
like
taken
Sandals
the fuck
Resort?
out. Shmuley had something to do with it. Candace Owens came out and said that.
What?
Yeah, he was not a pedophile. At least I don't think so.
Hold up.
There's all sorts of shit where like
Hold up.
the one dude, the first dude that accused him, the kid, the mom and dad like liked him or whatever, but then their mom and stepdad liked MJ, and that kid would chill there, and then the fucking dad was like, "Well, you're at whose house? Fuck that," and fucking sued him and got the money and shit, and then just kept happening. That boy was
Hold on. The
fucked.
dad was like, "You're at Michael Jackson's house. I'm suing him for
Yeah,
pedophile."
Yeah, the dude's a scumbag.
I'm suing you for pedophile. I'm taking you for
Dude, I
pedophile.
swear to God, I think he got set up, and then I think he got killed for his record shit. There's this whole thing where it's like
Apparently, he owned a bunch of stuff in vacation
The mayor's
properties.
locked in.
I've heard that.
Blue
I heard
ski.
he owned stuff in what are they saying on the Blue Skies? They're saying I heard he owned like a piece of sandals. I've heard that before. They killed him for the
Sandals? The resorts?
Yeah.
MJ owned the resorts?
I swear to God, I think he had like in one of those giant companies. He had a huge stake.
I thought he owned a little bit of the Beatles.
He did.
Yeah, and I thought that's what they.
One of the best bands of all time.
He owned the Beatles.
I get it.
Oh, not so tough now.
What am I going to just keep defending Drake? That's all it was about. It wasn't about none
Drake
of that.
is number one, dude.
Yeah, there go. And now I'm a pedophile. I said it. I said it on the pod.
No, you're not.
Now I'm a
No, you're
pedophile.
not.
Drake's a visionary, dude. He was totally right. Kendrick is. I don't know why he's so anti-comedy, dude. He's totally crossed the
He's
line for me.
anti-comedy, dude. And there's one thing I hate is when comedians get censored.
They are the canaries in the coal
We're
mine.
the canaries in the coal mine. We're
I-
modern day
dude.
philosophers.
So someone was telling me, I think Pedro was telling me I should keep tape on my mouth until I go out on stage and then go.
So, yeah, just write society on tape.
say something nuts. I was holding that one in.
What? And I was just like, the guy drives a fucking bus.
He only goes from
This
here
is
to
the only
there.
place he goes.
Yeah.
You don't think he knows?
Oh,
It's great.
Brittany used to do that to me. I'll be like, driving to my parents' house, and she'd never been there before. Like, I think we're going the wrong way, and I'm like, dude, you grew up like 6-hour flight. It's like a 6-hour drive. You're gonna tell me how to get to my parents' house from the place I've been living for 15 years?
It's not a
Then
male.
I make one wrong turn, and I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, fucking the GPS. Yeah, I'm big onto Google Maps. Google Maps destroys bays and dads.
Oh.
Dads hate the Google Maps.
Kills them, dude.
My dad gives me directions
Oh.
every day.
Their directions are even worse than MapQuest. Remember, you
Yeah,
had to print
yeah,
out
yeah,
the
you had to print
MapQuest
it
and be
out.
like, do we turn? Does the road, you'd have to like mentally gauge 0.8
Yeah,
miles.
yeah.
And you're like, I don't know, dude. I think we passed it. Dad directions are, I mean, it's just like gas stations that aren't there anymore. You're like,
God.
dude, no, there's a Shell or there's a Sicko. It's down there, and you make the left over there.
What you're gonna want to do is take a right down there. Yeah.
Yeah, they and as soon as like, I'll just pull up my phone. No. Like, listen. Here, I'm gonna tell you how to get there. It's like, just give me the address. I don't know the address. It's like, fuck.
Yeah. It was
That
a
must
good
have been
trip.
crazy navigating with maps. I thought about that because I go to a wedding this weekend.
What,
Like,
taking a literal map out?
yeah.
Yeah.
When I was little, I used to have to hold the map for my dad.
Yeah, I
and
remember
was
that.
like,
We had
this-
an atlas.
Yeah, he'd be like, what street are we on? I'm like, I have no fucking clue, dude.
Right? Atlas? That's what I'm looking
Was
for.
it
right?
Road Atlas?
Yeah, Road Atlas. Yeah, it's pretty tight.
I had to pull it out and just be like, he'd be like, what street are we on? I'm like, I don't
You'd
know.
have to like flip through like Missouri, Montana,
Yeah.
Mississippi. Like we're in
Like,
Pennsylvania.
Dude, I don't know. This is a bunch of little lines, dude. That's a sick weekend, though.
It was. Flew back. The guy on the flight in front of me was playing Total War, my game. I've never
What?
even seen it in public.
How do you
I
play?
was fuming. I was so jealous. I didn't bring my laptop.
How was he playing on the flight?
He has a laptop.
Oh, with Wi-Fi.
Yeah. I was just,
Were you
I
peeping?
was peeping in between the seats.
Were you?
Just watching how he played it.
What would you get any new? Like, what'd you think?
He was all right.
Was he?
He was all right. He was playing Medieval 2. It's a pretty sick game.
Ooh.
Yeah. But he was France. I saw the map. He went from the Iberian Peninsula. He was running into the Holy Roman Empire.
What?
Yeah.
You give me the shivers. You're like, ooh, whoa, dude. Careful.
Yeah, it was a good trip.
Damn, that's awesome.
Nice trip.
Hell yeah. That's what's up, man.
Oh, before the podcast, we were talking about the offensive lineman in the intro is Quentin Nelson.
Yep. How crazy is that? I just picked your favorite offensive lineman.
It's crazy.
Just blindly.
It is crazy.
Crazy.
And then people were like, somebody DM'd me was like, yo, is that you?
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, definitely.
Obviously.
I played for the Colts. I'm the best offensive lineman in the NFL. But he's a jacked man. Look him up. He's a handsome fella. And what do you think he would do to you? Matt asked me what do you think his top sexual move was?
Well, he's like a
He's the ultimate bear.
He is. He's a bear.
I mean, he's a grizzly.
He's like a dude who's so big he's hot by default.
Yeah.
It's like he could have any face.
And he's
it's
not like bodybuilder
No.
retarded jacked where they look
He's bear.
insane. He's
bear jacked.
Yes. Oh God, what that guy would do to you.
I mean, I was more curious of like how he makes love to a woman. You kind of like flipped
I did switch it to what he could do to me.
Which he could. That's the thing. That's also true.
And he could do one of those things where they hold you up.
He could
He put his hands onto the back of my knees and hold me in the air.
He could hold you like that and grip you by your buttocks. He would palm each of your butt cheeks and just fucking level you, dude.
What?
I'm saying he's physically capable of that. He's absolutely
way.
physically capable of holding you up and just by each cheek and just.
I think I would be a hard rape for a lot of people, but he's one of the few. That's
I'm not assuming he's raping you. I'm assuming it's
would-
consensual.
There's no choice. There's literally zero choice.
That must suck.
I would be
dude.
I think he'd be a tough rape.
We're just talking a man-to-man rape here, but like getting
Yes.
raped by a standing.
We're talking about the kind of rape you can joke about.
Exactly.
Male on male rape.
The very funny kind.
The funniest kind.
Dude, of him, imagine that had to happen to a dude who's like, stop, put me down. The guy's
Guy in air getting raped.
hammering him. Raped in air?
I mean, technically, there has to have been a bunch of midgets that have been raped throughout history.
Oh, yeah. You think you would do
Yeah.
like an air doggy or just like the
Air doggy.
air
You and your
doggy's
boy?
tough, dude. Because they're not going to bend in half. If you hold a midget like that, they're not going to fold. The
they
center
don't
of gravity is
fold.
perfect.
They're
They
ju- yeah.
just lay perfectly like a 90-degree angle. you just air doggy them, dude.
All right, we'll change topics. My bad. I just think it's funny to imagine what Q would do to us. Quentin Nelson, dude.
He could fuck us both.
Sick nickname these days.
He would hold me.
Q.
He would hold me with one arm, and he would just take you out. And I would have to the whole time watch,
He
knowing I
could
was
bear
next.
hug both of us. He'd be like Goro.
You think he could stack us?
Yes.
It'd be stack
He
bottoms.
could stack us and hold us.
Oh my god!
I would get into it. I would 69 you. I'd be underneath. I'd be watching.
You start fucking with me?
I'd watch the penetration in front of me. Just trying to catch any drops I could get.
True. I'd probably lick his sweat and stuff.
Quentin else.
We'd both be front row at the next game. Be like, dude, go Colts. Let's go. That'd be our settlement. How do you think the thing would go down from like us? He'd probably enlisted us for a massage.
Oh, you think he'd hit us with the Watson?
Yeah, he hit us with the small towel. Remove
Yeah.
it, dude.
I don't know. That's what Sandusky was doing. He was quieting the kids with some fucking box seats and shit.
Was he really? Jesus.
Yeah.
I got to hit I was at a wedding on Saturday. It was a blast. But they I believe the bride was from Penn State, and then I think one of my cousins went to Penn State. So he started doing the Penn State stuff, and I just got up real quick between him and his girlfriend. Maybe she went, I don't know. Just crop dusted him with a Sandusky Joe New right by them. Got him my table. Joe New walked right back to my table.
Nice.
Pretty fun.
They hate that.
He laughed. He had a good.
All right, good.
Yeah,
He
it's Frankie.
fake laughed.
Frankie had a good.
Oh, all right,
Frankie
all right,
laughed it
all
up.
right, all right.
But I walked by. Joe knew right by him.
Joe did know.
He did.
He knew all
I
about
had to settle that down. I couldn't have that on my side of the wedding. I was like, no.
No, that's Penn State weddings. Good God. We are Penn State.
Pedophiles.
We are. Yeah, you guys rape.
We are complicit in horrible crimes.
Yeah, it's almost as bad as a West Virginia wedding. You ever go to one of those?
No.
People that went to WVU.
No, what do they do?
They sing country roads. They all get together in a circle, lock arms, and sing country roads. Isn't that the name of the song? Johnny Denver?
Possibly.
Yeah.
I've never
Take
got
me home.
This wasn't like a full on. I've met couples who were like full on like blue and white party type things. This was like a small uprising. This was a couple people.
Okay. There's only a couple.
I had to just stifle what I could on my side. I couldn't cover the whole ground. I should have grabbed the mic and be like, just to throw this out there, guys. You know, we should be.
You should have ripped the mic.
Moment of silence.
And be like, DJ, play it.
There's a band.
Dracula comes
Oh, fuck, dude. Cool down the party. Dude, I had a wild night, man. I go to this wedding, and remember I told you when I did the 5 grams, I was like the idea of dancing. I was like, I'm just going to dance anywhere I go. Like, whatever. So,
which is gay. Not on your part.
You say that. No, it's fine. You totally.
I'm not criticizing you. I'm sorry. That came out wrong.
No, dude. Yes. No. You're perfectly right to assert that. That's how the elders of my family are. Like you there. That's the whole
you
time.
gotta learn from your elders, dude.
No, dude. No, you can't.
Be dancing. You're a man,
dude. That's wrong.
You ever see dancing's for ladies?
No, it's not, dude.
It is.
It's not. It's for men, dude.
Who?
Ladies, right? So here, I'll give you the full scoop. So I'm sitting there and I go, I'm gonna not really drink. I'm gonna see if I can just go enjoy myself, hit the dance floor. But, and this is, again, I'm not perfect. I take 2 microdose capsules. And then I pig out on the vape pen a little. And then and that's it. I'm like, I'm having a good time. I watched the ceremony, and I was sitting there the whole time. Like I guess it was like the maid of honor starts talking about like just how like she started bringing up like moon stuff and how like we're on like a planet, and I'm just sitting there.
Oh, you were probably like,
oh, this is fucking.
Slade knows what the fuck she's talking
Exactly.
about. Now's the time to talk moon stuff.
That's what I'm sitting there. I'm like, hell yeah, dude. She's like talking about the planet and like the gravitational pull between people, and I'm like, that's a theory I've had. Yes, go on. So I'm sitting there, I'm enjoying myself. I'm having a good old time, dude. I'm sitting there enjoying myself during the ceremony. It was like the place was beautiful too. It was like in North Jersey, and so I'm sitting there being like, dude, everyone here should be like a wedding where like most of the people were on mushrooms is I think the way you should do it. Because I'm telling you, dude, I'm watching like this is awesome. So
booze.
Dude,
a wedding, booze, bro.
You can still have the
Ask
booze.
Jesus, bro.
You can still have
Ask
the booze.
Jesus what he would want.
He just
booze,
that's
bro.
all he had.
You don't think Jesus could conjure up some
Well,
muscles?
he also obviously, the chrism he blessed people with was obviously laced with cannabis, but
no.
Yes, it was, dude.
No,
they know for sure. I'm sitting there, dude. I'm vibing so hard. I'm like, man, this rules. Like, this is so much to me. I'm like, this is so much better than drinking. I don't have to like sit there and get like hammered. I just took my 2 little microdose capsules. I'm having fun. So we go inside, and this place was like over the top, like high scale. Like we walk in.
Dagos?
Yes.
Yeah,
dude. First of all, they eat like pigs. Italians eat like fucking pigs, dude. They eat like pigs. I come in from the ceremony, beautiful ceremony.
What a lovely ceremony.
I got
Now
lovely
look at
ceremony.
these wop pigs.
Just eat like fucking pigs. I walk upstairs and there's one station. It's just lobster. There's like lobster tails cascading down an ice sculpture. It's like shrimp, and then a whole station of people cutting up calamari. It was awesome.
Damn,
dude, there were 6 other stations. I just saw that and was like, this is, for a cocktail hour, this is amazing. So I started eating like scallops and shit, and then they're like, there's like 5 other stations, dude. There's steak, bacon, sausage, sushi, lo mein. It was
Wow.
crazy. So I'm walking around just feasting, dude, eating all this stuff. Again, noticing like Italians eat like pigs. Started thinking about early COVID stuff, and I'm like, so it's like, how did Italy get hit so hard? It's like, you should see how they eat. They're pigs, dude.
They are.
This was the most piggish display. Again, I just wanted to be polite, so I obviously joined in and ate as much as humanly
feasted.
possible. Yeah,
Yes.
I wanted to be polite, so I had like a lot of bacon. I was just like ripping. I would go back and forth to these tables, just eating sausage, I'll just ate meat.
Been there.
Yeah, dude, it was sick.
Every wedding.
It was so
Those fucking people walking around with the
Dude,
appetizers.
they didn't even have
They
them.
can't even get away from me.
Dude, this was like a 5-station buffet that you could just, and like there was no line because there's so many different options. So I just kept hitting dude, there was these long shrimps on sticks that, oh dude, it was crazy.
Yeah, I'd have a tough time there.
I pigged.
Yeah.
Again, when in Rome. So
That's
one
why they
among
say
the
that.
Italians.
Yeah.
One among the Italians, dude.
Yes.
I didn't want to shame them with like my austere Irish diet. I could have went there and ate like a small bit of mashed potatoes and a small piece of shitty meat.
Yeah.
And like
And then
1
got
or 2 green
blacked
beans.
out, hammered, and laid on the ground.
But I was like, let me honor these people by enjoying in their sumptuous feast. So I pig out.
That's why Italian women get fat as hell.
Yeah, dude.
When they get older.
Yeah.
Become blimps.
It's there. It's waiting to happen. Some don't. Some don't. But
rarely.
Yeah, they can't.
Most of the time they become fat blimps.
You can't blame them, dude.
No, how
They're
could
getting
they?
force fed.
They're getting the fucking fine gravy every night.
Every Sunday, bro. Fine gravy, long dinners, dude. The wine is like, to not have wine is unthinkable. So I got a little taste. I was like, it was pretty cool. So by this time, I decided, I said, you know what? I'm having a good time.
Yeah.
Let's eat a weed gummy.
Ooh.
What the heck? What the heck,
Yeah.
dude? I'm having a good time. I'm not really drinking much. I'll eat a weed gummy, dude. I forgot when you're on, even if you're on a little bit of psilocybin, it really heightens the effects of weed.
Oh no,
dude. This thing fucking. Long story short, dude. I get done pigging out. This weed gummy kicks in on me, and I'm like, I was like fucked up. Dude.
Yeah.
I was pretty fucked up. Not like I was cool. I was holding it down, but like. I would like catch myself just like staring. It's because I was like analyzing my family, being like, because everyone started getting drunk, and I'm like,
yeah, I saw Billy had a couple cocktails.
Silly Billy.
Yeah.
Oh, Billy was White Claw Billy to the
I
fullest.
saw old White Claw
So
Billy.
I'm watching White Claw Billy. I'm watching him and my cousin Joey were out on a mission, dude, trying to get ass, dude. It was so fucking funny.
Sad, dude.
Dude, I mean, they're two
boys.
bros. They're two bros. They're two lone bros. So they're out there, dude, trying to get ass, and I'm like sitting there, like every now and again, one of my cousins would just be staring at me. Because I would just be like this for like 2 minutes, like, and then I'd look up to like my cousin from across the table, just being like, I'd look at them like, "What up?" And they'd be like, "I'm like, all right."
Yeah.
So
how well do you know that cousin?
Pretty well.
They
Like,
probably think you're.
Oh, my whole that's what my paranoia was starting to base around. That my family thought I was like a drug freak.
Yeah.
Because I would like and Brittany had a couple pops, so like she was like starting to fade on me a little. So that was my main thing. I was like, "Are we too fucked up for this wedding?" And I was like, fuck, dude.
Really?
Fuck, we failed as a couple, dude. We were fucking retarded. And then, like, I was like, shit. And then, again, but I would, like, oscillate between that and be like, nah, dude, you're totally cool.
I have been too fucked up for several weddings.
Yeah, but
you don't know.
That's the thing. But when you.
I rolled an ankle at a wedding, fell down in the front yard.
That's the difference between drinking and doing, like, light.
True.
Hallucinogens at a point. And I might toss that out as the challenge of this summer. Hallucinogenic wedding challenge. Dude, it's so fucking fun. It was a blast. Again, there was changed with little bits of paranoia, but dude, I would sit there and like
There's
analyze.
nothing better than a wedding drunk. Getting fucked up at a wedding.
Hitting the dance floor on a weed gummy and some mushrooms.
This is when you got to take a bus back to the hotel with everybody.
True.
You ever get on one of those?
I dipped. No,
we
took one there. It was everyone was
Yeah.
saying I smelled like weed and being like, "What the fuck?" And I was like,
Well, it's weed.
But I was like, I don't care about
because
that.
I'm high.
But I also thought it was somewhat of a false flag because I only had a vape pen on me. So I think someone was just trying to conjure up the beef on me.
That'd probably be Bill.
Wasn't Bill.
That sounds like a
Although I
psyop.
did have weed gummies, so they might have stunk on me. I don't know. But people were on my ass from the beginning of
Really?
this thing. A
Get
little
off
bit.
my fucking back.
People, no, I was chilling, dude. I hope
to get the news away from all this terrible stuff that's been happening. Be like,
Yeah.
local man
Local
shits
man
the pool.
dumps pool.
Shits the pool.
You're trying to be the change you want to see in the world
Yeah.
by dumping in pools.
Yeah, be the shit you want to see in the pool.
I'm a refugee right now from Philadelphia, dude, from the chemical spill.
Oh yeah, is that affecting
yeah.
you?
They just keep, all they do is they give you a text on your phone. They're like, water's still good up until Tuesday. Now they're like, your water's good till Wednesday. They're just waiting for it to enter the reservoir, so they don't know.
Oh
Shit.
God.
So I've been trying to get my supplies up anyway. So now I finally have an excuse to
It's
like.
time to get supplies.
I'm lightly prepping. I have like right now I'm sitting at like 25 gallons in the basement.
Did you fill up the tub?
No, I should have. They said they told people to store the tap water now because it's good.
Mm-hmm.
So they're like, yeah, it should be good. It should be good. So they keep delaying it. They're like, yeah, the water's good now. We'll check back in like midnight on Tuesday and we'll let you guys know what the deal is.
Damn.
It's fucked up.
That's what Philadelphia needs, more mutants.
I know.
Yeah.
For real. Dude, 12,000 gallons of like some like latex finishing chemical filled it. Like, I think it's the stuff that makes like when you use paint, it's like a liquid latex that turns like hard.
Yeah.
So I think it's the stuff that like it's like a reactive agent.
That's not good.
I might have to drink some of that.
Gets it hard.
So I can achieve erections.
True, that'd be crazy.
Whoa, everyone's just rock hard in Philadelphia for like
Everyone gets
6 months.
bricked up. I've been pretty bricked. I've been waking up bricked lately.
Isn't that fun when you get a little
Dude,
older and you get a real hard one and your belly hurts?
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, when you're like, oh.
Yeah, you get that's
Oh.
just blood flying to my dick.
Yeah.
Through my belly.
Yeah, through the 4 cans of garbanzo beans.
I don't know
had.
how things work.
I don't either.
What,
yeah,
your
well, all
bird?
your blood is right here, and then when you get hard, it just.
I think when you're in love, I think your
deluge.
blood rushes your penis when you're in love. You say, "Fuck, I love this so much."
God, I'm in love so hard right
Oh,
now.
I love this lit erotica audible story. Fucking so hot, right?
Just laying in bed at night.
That's what I follow. I still have not viewed porn, but I have. We'll be honest. I have used lit erotica audible.
What?
Dude, I'm not perfect, man. I'm
That's
not
a real-
perfect. I'm not
No
perfect.
shit.
I'm not perfect. I still haven't viewed it.
But you've
I
been
have
beating off
listened.
to books?
I
Or
have
do you
listened.
listen first and then whack off, or do you let it play while you're whacking off?
Obviously, I'm letting it play and getting swept up into the narrative. Yeah, that was I have fallen from grace.
That's not falling.
But I haven't viewed. Exactly. I haven't
That's not
viewed.
falling.
Yeah, but it is in both ears, though. You're being penetrated with it.
No, that's an old
I
fashioned.
mean, it's I'm in a gray area right now, dude. I'm like this right now. On a cliff.
Yeah.
But no, I have not
when
viewed.
you fall, it's gonna feel so
I
nice.
have not viewed. No, I haven't viewed.
If you don't watch porn for a while, when you go back, you're like, damn, porn
Dude,
is
I
awesome.
salivate sometimes.
I forgot how cool porn was.
I had to get off Reddit for that same reason because I quit porn as well to save my seed for my lady.
That's I have. I'm
And
telling
then,
you,
dude,
you have
oof.
to.
You get on Reddit and you're like, oh, look at this little tomboy with her nips out. And you have to like fucking bury your phone. It's so hard not to engage in that act.
I haven't fallen to Reddit porn, thank God. And
I
it's
like a good tomboy.
I love tomboys.
Yeah, it's kinda
Holy
nice.
shit, dude. Oh man, the lady from the end of Ghostbusters on top of the building, you know, the one. Are you a god? Then die. That
Is that when
lady.
you had to fight that lady at the end?
Yeah, exactly. And I blew up and coated the city. Yeah. Hey, you watch it.
Nobody ever made fun of me that way. Nobody called me that.
I got hit with Slimer recently. That rocked me.
Slimer's tough. You'd rather be the
Slimer
fucking
sucks.
Marshmallow Man,
Man
Slimer all
for
day.
sure.
For sure.
Slimer's tough.
Yeah,
It's
Slimer
disgusting.
didn't have any legs. Yo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Slimer hurts.
That wasn't good. Or remember Critters? Remember that movie Critters?
Yeah.
Yeah, someone called me a critter recently.
What's Critters
I
about?
look like a critter. I was
little
like, oh
balls?
shit, yeah.
There's a little.
The balls
I
with
want
teeth
to take a look
and
at those
fur.
guys. I haven't seen them.
I'm full critter over
Where are you
here.
getting? Where are
man.
you getting this flack from?
Just my podcast, Chubby Behemoth.
Hell yeah.
We're
You gotta
having
work on that name.
No,
Damn,
dude,
you
wait.
look like critters.
Oh, dude.
Let me see.
That's me. Lemaire, you're critter adjacent as well. There's room for you in the community pool.
You know who I was kind of like bugging out on
Lemaire is
today?
critters adjacent. Dude.
Yeah.
You're cuter though. Lemaire's a cute guy. Look at his
Lemaire is cute.
face.
Yeah. You are. You have like cute eyes. You always look like you're smiling even when you're pissed. It sucks.
I want to see Lemaire. I can tell when Lemaire's upset.
You have like
His mouth
Aboriginal
goes more
face.
I got him upset
Lemaire,
a couple
get in the
times. This weekend he got upset with me.
You guys got
He
you
would
got pissed at
defend.
Shane?
He doesn't normally.
What'd
If
you
you
show?
make fun of him, he goofs.
Yeah.
But I'd make fun of him, and he would be like, he would stand up, and he'd be like, "No, I'm telling the truth on this." I'd be like, nice.
There, you were getting attacked.
We
by
were getting
shit.
fired up about like technology.
Oh yeah, about ChatGPT.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Which are you pro or con?
I
For or
was
against?
saying Lemaire didn't know shit, and he's reading headlines.
What do you say, Lemaire?
Yeah, I am reading headlines, but I know stuff.
and then no, he does. He knows significantly more than me about
What's
all
up with ChatGPT?
I don't hate it as much as people think they should. It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
You
It's
like
bad,
it?
but it's not that bad. Yeah.
What's bad about it?
It's gonna de-incentivize people from learning skills, but it's also gonna like do the stuff that people really don't. So it's gonna like turn these skills into like things we don't need anymore.
Yeah, so people just get fatter and dumber, you're saying?
Yeah, we're gonna turn into Wall-E. Yeah.
Perfect.
Why do you have
Just
to
in
be so
time.
close on him right now, Sean?
Sean's trying to be mean to Lemaire.
It is funny.
Well, at whose expense?
Yeah.
Why is it funny? At whose expense is it funny?
I thought you were gonna talk about the Going Wild, dude. I was afraid of
What's
it.
going
Oh, well.
Who's going wild?
I'd love to.
Who's going wild?
I wasn't going to. I'd absolutely love to talk about Gone Wild. I think it's fair to talk
Who's
about.
going wild?
Gone Wild?
There's Sam, you're a Reddit guy. You know about the Going Wild groups.
Oh, yes, I do.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm trying to suppress those longings that I have for them.
Well,
What's
this
going
is a
wild?
pretty
groups?
wonderful story.
I went to Milwaukee Going Wild. I went to Milwaukee Going Wild.
So Friday night, I go home.
Yeah.
I go taking it easy. Or was it Thursday? Thursday or Friday? Thursday night, I was like, got to take it easy on Thursday. I go straight back home. Lemizi's like, I'm going to go out. I'm going to use the scooters. I'm going to scoot around town.
Nice.
And so then the next morning we wake up. Lemaire and I go and get breakfast. And he's like, I went to an orgy last night.
What? He's chewing his nails.
Wait, you went to an orgy last night? Or the night, I guess last weekend?
Yeah, but I didn't
How
get
was
in.
that?
I didn't get in.
Wait, what?
What?
They had a strict
You
no
guarded the orgy.
This is a critter-free
You
meetup.
guarded the orgy. You guarded the orgy.
No, I just didn't pay enough money to get in.
Yes. He got ripped off.
Wait, what happened? It's
He
called
paid-
Milwaukee Going Wild?
So he goes, I went to an orgy last night, but I couldn't get in. And then he was trying to hide the fact that he paid for a ticket.
No.
How much?
And then he was trying to hide the fact that he showed up. He said he got there. Initially, the story was he showed up and he was like, "No, this isn't for me."
Dick's
and
too
he
big.
left.
He's like, my dick's too big for this orgy.
Then it turns out I was like, his story was he got there and was like, I can't do an orgy. Who am I? What am I thinking here? I got to get out.
Oh, you psyched yourself
Not that
out.
he got ripped off and scammed, which I quickly found out. Like I was just like, wait, what happened? And he was like, no, I got in there. I texted him and they said they couldn't let me up. They were too busy fucking. And I was like, well then, wait.
Oh,
You paid
no.
$75 to be a part of an orgy. You actually went to the hotel, sat in the lobby, DM'd them and was like, hey, I'm here.
Oh, no.
And they were like, actually, we're too busy fucking. We can't let you in.
You ripped off.
He got ripped off.
How did he buy the ticket?
He just Venmo'd somebody fucking 75.
shit.
Where'd you hear about this
I
thing?
got a ticket on Snapchat. I didn't get a ticket.
It was a fake ticket. It was fake.
Oh.
Come on, man.
Lemaire, if you don't mind, I have a check for $10,000 coming in. Do you mind if I
Yeah.
cash it in your bank account? I
Dude.
swear I'm going to get you back, dude.
Where was it? Wasn't it like a Days Inn or something?
It was a decent.
Yeah,
I
the
sat
orgy
in the
was
lobby
probably
of a Days
so
Inn at like
lit.
3 a.m.
Oh.
There was no orgy. There was definitely like 5 teenagers laughing
Yeah.
in fucking Indiana. Like, we
no.
got him. We got some fucking guy just gave us $75. This is crazy. This is the best night of our lives.
What's the sales funnel look like? Do they have like footage of it, or is it like, are they showing babes?
They did have pictures. They did show me pictures and video of it happening actively, is what they said.
You live streamed an orgy and then couldn't gain access to it.
Did it
So
look
you're
like a
sitting,
Days Inn?
You're hard in the lobby of a Days Inn.
To be fair, it's a noble mission, dude.
What, to orgy it up?
Yeah, it's a noble mission. It's a porn hole. It's part of a porn hole. Yeah. You're in a fap hole. You see an orgy thing. You go, I'm gonna go to this fucking orgy.
I gotta try it.
Yeah, you would do some damage in there, man.
I hope.
Yeah, you do a good
I
job.
hope. That's fucking crazy.
Have you thought about getting revenge?
You should try to get revenge.
Yeah,
Vendetta.
Sweet revenge.
He went on Milwaukee's Gone Wild subreddit and found an orgy and got ripped off.
You'd be like Sonic the Hedgehog in there, just full
Yeah.
armadillo mode, bouncing off the walls,
just spinning.
Yeah, just rings popping out
Do you
of
still have
places.
the phone number?
I still have the Snapchat. Yeah,
We
it's
should
still
call.
on Snapchat.
Oh, you did a Snapchat call?
Yeah.
Fuck.
You should have beat off to the call.
You should
Got your
Snapchat him
money's
and say,
worth.
"Can I have my $75 back?"
Yeah.
See what they say.
So the guy answered and said, "We're too busy fucking." Did you hear any sex going on?
No, nobody. It was just like messages. Nobody answered.
Oh man.
Hi, we're
What a good
occupied
scam.
right now.
I mean, I can't believe it worked.
I
But it is, yeah. I guess it's easy to trick a horny guy.
Dude, he's got a little cash jangling around in his
Yeah,
pocket. Oh,
true.
yeah.
I had a couple vodka sodas too, dude. I was
Yeah, you were fucked up.
On the road?
True.
Like, I haven't been duped in my younger days on the road.
No, I don't think it's anything shameful. I think it's
That's
Once in
valiant.
Wyoming, a girl
I-
invited me back to her hotel room, and I got there after a show in like Gillette or whatever, and there was just a man waiting for me, and he says, "Give me the money," and I was like, "What?" And he's like, "You were the comic, give me the money," and I was like, "All right," and I gave him $200 and just went back to my hotel. It sucked. I thought I was gonna get blown.
Oh, the lady wasn't even there. It was just a guy
she tricked
saying,
me.
"Give me money."
Yeah, give me the money, and I was like, "Fuck!"
Did you have a gun or was you just?
No, I was just like in Wyoming and 21 years old. I was like,
Yikes.
"Fine, here's the
Yeah,
money."
if a man yells at you when
Was
you're
he
21,
sitting on the bed at least, or was
I didn't even get in there. He was just in front of. He like came out from the side of like the motel.
Oh
And
no!
was like, "Give me the money. You're the
God.
comic." And I was like, "Fair. Here you
How
go,
did
sir."
did you see anything in me or like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How was my set?
Did you see the show?
Yeah, yeah. What did, how did
He
that
was
closer
like,
do?
It sucked. Give me $200.
Fuck. Yeah, that was a low point. I
That's
forgot all about that.
But no, I do support Lemaire's. I'm jealous of his confidence.
Yeah,
I've never partaken. In
I would
orgy.
have fallen for that in a second, Lemaire.
You would. I think that of
I'd
all of
right to
us,
the
maybe
bugs
you
out.
would be the best in there.
What?
In an orgy.
You think
Yeah,
so?
probably.
Yeah. Out of the three of
You
us,
want a
Sean,
big-
of course,
you-
first
no one
pick.
wants a big
Sean-
guy in an
Sean's
orgy.
first
Oh,
pick.
just sweating in there.
Yeah.
You think?
Just looming
Just like-
and sweating.
It's fucking hot in here, right?
So where do I lay down? I need
I'm
to be
gonna
on the
lay
bottom
down.
for all of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. They'd be like,
Yeah.
"This little twerp, dude, get him out of here." I went to a
know.
party recently. It was a birthday
Also,
party.
there's no way. I'm sorry to cut you off.
Yeah.
There's no way an orgy at the Days Inn in Milwaukee is fucking good, dude. That would have been horrific shit.
It would have smelled like a puppy melon there.
Oh.
It would have reeked, dude.
It smelled like a bunny cage.
Yeah. It's like a ferret household.
The dudes in there would have been fucking brutal.
Oh yeah. It's tongue pierced dudes.
It'd have been sick if it was like 4 more Lemaires.
Yeah.
True.
Just a bunch of critters in a hotel room. Although this does sound like I'm using a racial slur. And I'm gonna take that one back.
Critters.
Oh.
I'm gonna go ahead and walk that one back.
I'm
So
sorry,
yeah,
pal.
that was our trip. It's pretty good.
Nice. That's
Maybe
actually
we can recreate that this weekend in Denver.
One of us getting
Scammed
tricked.
for sex.
Did you at least fap when you got home? Oh yeah. There you go. That
He was on the walk home.
It was all about that was all about the build up, dude.
I just love that I love the initial story was I got there. I don't know. I didn't want to do that. I was just like, I second guessed it. I
I'm in my
I was
head.
like, wait. Like I broke it down within 1 minute. It's like, wait, at 3 a.m. you had a change of heart?
Yeah, you got there and we were like,
You
not
went
for
the
me.
whole way to the Days Inn and then you just changed your mind?
That's too many girls for me. That's so many
They're too
girls.
eager.
You know, the old Thursday night orgy at the Days Inn in Milwaukee.
Young love.
That is young. He's fucking old as shit.
Is he?
He's got a gray
I thought
beard.
he's like 23.
No, Lemaire's old as hell, dude.
What?
He's older than the moon and the motherfucking sun.
That's not good. Then.
Lemaire's a geezer. Lemaire, how old are you? 32?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Lemaire. You know better.
Taking chances on the road, though. That's what I love about taking Lemaire and Nate. Nate goes hard, too. Not with women, but just exploring, going out.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
like, dude, this is awesome. We're on the road.
Yeah.
So nice to have new people.
Yeah.
Enjoy it.
I usually just get there and I'm like,
Grump.
Beezer and O'Connor were with me. They've been on the road too much.
Yeah.
We get there, be like, all right, let's just lay in our rooms.
See you later.
It's just you just bring a carnival of malevolence from city to city with you.
Yeah. Now I got the young guys coming. Now we got Lemaire.
Lemaire.
Dude, I didn't tell you what happened to me.
47-year-old Lemaire lady.
Mr. Lee.
I told you about this, about the boys. I think I told you what happened to me. Calm, serene, just there was no like, what the fuck is this guy doing? It was just kind of like, it's a passive, just
beast.
Pretty sick, yeah.
Stoic.
Master, I think he just drove down from the top of a misty mountain and picked me up.
You're right. Yeah.
But then, so I threw my stuff. I had to load all my groceries in his trunk. So the guy leaves, the Asian guy, and like a slow Mexican dude walked by, and he just looks up at him and he goes, "Fucking pussy." And the dude, he would stop. I sat there and slowly load him so I could watch. The Mexican guy would literally if you go like that to a dog, he froze. He just went, "Hey, fuck you, man." And then the guy would laugh and go, "You fucking queer." And dude started fucking with this guy. And he would, every time he said anything to him, he'd go, "Fuck you, man." Dude, it was like when a dog goes on all fours. He just go, "Fuck you, man." Dude, there was such a delay that he'd be like, "Yo, fucking pussy, I'll beat your ass." And he'd stop and just go, "Fuck you, man." And then go about his, everything he said, the guy would freeze. It was like a 10-second thought. And he'd go, "Fuck you."
Yeah.
Dude, it was making me laugh. So fucking, I couldn't get over how funny it was.
That's his, yeah.
Oh, I was doing it to
Those are the worst. Those are the worst. Those are the worst homeless. The ones that are just scream. They're always scream. They're in an argument with themselves.
Yeah.
There's dudes all the time in New York that'll just walk past you like, "Fuck that shit, motherfucker. I told that motherfucker. Shut up, bitch." And they're not on the phone, dude.
I know. You got to walk by them like, please don't make eye contact.
Please don't fucking spit on me.
Yeah. Told you, my friend did the best thing ever when they were around a dude who was just completely losing it, and he was screaming and locking eyes with people. And he was like, "Yo, sorry about it. It was his fault." And the guy was locked eyes with his friend.
Oh, no.
And he just walked away and he was like, "Fuck you, dude.
no.
You fucking asshole."
Oh my God.
He's like, "Dude, it was his fault."
Yeah. that would work.
I know.
There's the motherfucker. That's the guy who's the cause of all my problems.
It was that shit was so fucking funny of just watch. I'd never seen a Target like that.
They got to be pumped for springtime.
Oh, dude.
They get like a month or two grace period here before it gets swelteringly hot.
Well, their whole life makes sense. They get 2-month period where it's like your life makes sense.
If you get a 24-pack of Gushers you just stole from CVS, a little bag of that sweet stuff.
Did your girl pick you out a shirt?
Go to the park, just lay in the grass. You don't even need the park. Everywhere's the park at that point.
They were camped out in the parking lot itself.
Yeah.
So there was those strips of grass within the parking dividers. Dude, they had their clothes hanging on like a little shitty tree, and they were just laying in the grass.
Yeah.
It was pretty fucking nuts.
Denver had a nice little tent city
Really?
going. Yeah. One of the parks was just a fucking Hooverville.
Yeah, dang.
They're going to tear it down soon.
Are they really?
Making legislation. Everyone's excited about it.
Yeah.
I get it. I'd be excited, but also what are you going to do?
Dude, you could buy.
What are you going to do to all these people?
Everyone keeps saying house the homeless, and it's like, dude, is it a biodome? Like, what are we working with here? Are we trying to put them in a Radisson and act like them being in a Radisson's not going to be a problem? Like they're not gonna, you know what I mean?
I think they did that here. I think they did that a lot of places.
Yeah,
during COVID, they were like, just
toss them in the tail.
Toss them, which doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
I don't get it. Why during COVID did we house the homeless?
I don't know. Oh, it was because they were roaming around going 2 feet from people. That was when you really saw how much people cared. I remember, dude, there's all these guys that stand on Columbus Boulevard and people roll their window down and give them $1. During COVID, the window was up and people were just, they didn't get paid anything.
I'm sure for money. The part of me thinks it's probably just we got some kickbacks. They're like, we have a budget of $10 billion. We need to help with COVID.
True.
We'll just say
fill the
renting the Radisson costs $3 million.
Yeah,
it actually cost us $100,000.
Sure,
we had to keep that.
Yeah, they kicked them back out, didn't they? As soon as
I think so.
COVID came out. Yeah, you could do it. My thing is, you could do it. It's like, then what? I mean, maybe just give them some tube.
Tommy's ex lived down there.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
And in her, across the street from her, they just turned it into the homeless center of the city.
Jesus.
So every day she was out there, and people were just screaming all day. Yeah.
You should. I mean, this
just destroyed her house.
This is a tough take, but it should be. If you become there's they talk about housing insecure, when a dude's crashing on couches.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, bro, that's not, to me, that's not homeless. I get it. You don't have a crib.
Yeah.
It sucks. But you're not with the bros, dude.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. I've heard it before. There's a quarter of people who are homeless. It's like, no, not having a house sucks. I get that. But I'm talking about the true dudes.
Yeah.
The true dudes who just walk around all day in a park and have not even a couch to crash on.
Screaming.
Yeah, dude, those are tough dudes. That level.
What do we do with them?
That level of homo should be an country exchange.
Yeah.
We're just like, yo, we hit you.
We could Scarface and we could send them to Cuba.
Yeah, we'll take your
Give
best
them
and
a
brightest.
reverse. Yeah.
I'm saying we do a swap. We'll take one of your best and brightest, and you get like 4 dudes who are just going to stand around and scream in a plaza. And it's like, what else? Well,
Yeah.
It's not a bad deal. It's like you got to give these dudes just like a rice cake every day. We'll take one of your kids into America, and you'll have to now just fucking just herd like 5 homeless dudes. You're like a Filipino farmer, dude. You have 5 dudes.
Get them out in the
screaming at their
patties.
stepdad, dude.
Yeah. Just screaming.
It's like fucking. Imagine instead of waking up to a rooster, just being like, "Motherfucker!" It's time to get up.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not the best take in the world, but
no, I don't. There's no answer.
I mean, it's up to them. That's the only real answer. Is like you can't sit. You can't
do heroin.
You can't do heroin. It's like, and if adults completely lose the ability to care for themselves, someone's either gonna have to dedicate their entire lives to going through their assisted daily activities or whatever of living, or those dudes are gonna like fucking stroke out on the street because like it sucks. When dudes lose their mind and can't function, it fucking sucks.
It seems to be what everyone's doing is just waiting them out. Just be like, they're gonna die.
Yeah, man, or they're gonna figure out
they're not gonna die, dude. They don't die.
No,
or they do. There's just a lot of them.
There are, and there's more.
And
I
they
think
might die and come back, dude.
I think there's more every day.
I think they die and are just like,
well, they're getting. They'll probably figure out some sort of like drug to put them on to kind of completely like pacify them. I think that's what's gonna happen. True.
Heroin takes them out for a while.
Well, dude, did you hear my theory? My theory right now with the heroin is that I think the drug companies are gonna lobby the U.S. or however that works. They're taking out the cartels right now. I think the pharmaceutical companies are going to start legalizing heroin in like 10 years.
Yeah.
10 years, those guys will have legal prescriptions of heroin. So I think like Pfizer's going to be making clinical.
Somebody didn't Elon just say that?
I don't know.
Somebody, was like, if we legalize these drugs, there's not going to be overdoses.
Yeah. Well,
we can.
They did it in England. They did it in England, like. I think like, I don't know, the 1920s or something, where they like tossed the bros. You would come in for a prescription. They'd give you clean hair, like safe heroin. They like measured out for you. And they'd be like, all right, dude, you sure you want to stop doing this? And apparently it worked like really well. So they say in the book, Chasing the Scream. But yeah, dude, I think fine. It'd probably be a good thing though. But I think they're going to lock up the cartels. So aren't they already like locking those bros up right now in El Salvador?
I don't know. I think it's very difficult.
Sure. I mean, it's
because they control the government.
Yeah, true. But if I mean, it's one of those things you could puppet pretty easily.
Yeah.
Be like, especially if they're like, dude, it's billions of dollars. So you send in special forces to be like, all right, yo, these guys, dude, the United States military could destroy cartels in like 2 seconds. At least I would think so.
Yeah, but I think there's enough people in America making money off of it.
True, yeah.
And the entire Mexican government's making money off of it.
Yeah.
It's tough.
Yeah, they'd be tough enemies to have too, from a political standpoint.
The lads?
Yeah, the lads.
We don't want war with the lads, dude. We're going to need the lads.
I know.
Especially China and Russia teaming up. They don't want that though. What if we Normandy China with a bunch of lads?
Unstoppable.
Yeah.
That'd be absolutely unstoppable.
Instead of fucking CCR playing, you just hear fucking that'd be fun. Pelotas.
It would be. You'd think they have a stronger military.
Mexico?
Yeah, they're such hard. I mean, they get after it.
They do. They have some beasts. They have beasts, but they all join the fucking cartel.
True.
All the like heads of the cartels, like security and shit, are former generals.
I wonder if they'll pay them off. I wonder if they'll be like, look, you guys are not cartels. You're actually production facilities. Pfizer's going to control the distribution of all the world's heroin. I mean, I guess they would be like, no. Can't have a ball. That's a jefe.
That would be awesome.
I think that's going to happen.
For them, they'd be like, all right, nice. Now we all don't die and go to jail.
Yeah, well,
we'll just keep making heroin.
And then you could just like.
But then they're gonna get hit with salaries. They're gonna be like, actually, you guys make $60,000 a year now.
Yeah.
Like, no.
I'm the jefe. Yeah, true.
It's like, all right, well, we're gonna make it illegal, or we're gonna make illegal stuff, sell it cheaper.
I mean, they also might be like, we're going to make it legally and come down here and I'll call my friends in the Pentagon. They'll bomb you guys. I think, again, maybe not, but I have a feeling that's going to happen. Dude, it's billions. It's billions of dollars, and it's not going to be hard in 15 years to legalize heroin. It's going to be actually probably really easy. more and more of those tent cities coming up, there'll be some guys gonna come up and be like, "We need to do something about this, and this needs to be humane.
We need to do something about these homeless."
Yeah, that dude. What's his name? Pearson. Yeah, that's was uncomfortable, dude.
It was making me uncomfortable.
Yeah, well, it was just seemed. I mean, again, I this obviously sounds like bullshit for me to say, but it seems fake, dude.
Yeah,
the shot's on 6 people. You can kind of tell when there's no one attending a thing too. Just the way it's shot, you're like, yeah, there's nobody there.
I don't know. I don't know enough about it yet, but yes, hearing somebody talk like they're from the '60s.
Yeah.
It'd be like if there was a white politician now, like, say what we're gonna do. Say, it's like, wait, why are you talking like that all of a sudden?
It's kind of the Leon Bridges
how you
effect.
talk?
Leon Bridges is a bit of a time capsule.
Who's that?
He sings. He's like a black dude who sings like very soulful, older R&B, and the music's fantastic. Then you actually, I saw an interview with him, and he's like, it's like he's from the 1930s.
It's like Greta Van Fleet.
Is that
no, that other band that just is doing Led Zeppelin. I was like, listen to it. It's pretty good. People get so mad.
They're pretty. I like them. Yeah, the lead singer is a lot in acquired, and I'm an acquired taste lead singer.
Dude.
I'm an acquired.
He does something to me. I like that boy. Something about that lead singer I like, dude.
I was hoping it was a girl.
He's cute.
Really?
He's a little cutie. Dude.
How new is Greta Van Fleet?
I think they're old.
So they took the mantle of wizard rock, basically.
Yeah, they just do Led Zeppelin and kind of Rush.
That's kind of sick, actually.
Yeah, it's a Led Zeppelin cover band, but
that's awesome.
What's wrong with some more Zepp, dude?
Dude, I mean,
that's what I don't get.
People still need to get.
I was saying,
let out.
I was talking to Billy about it. He was like, "Fuck that, fuck you, that shit sucks." It's a Led Zeppelin cover band. I was like, "What's wrong with getting more Led Zeppelin?"
Yeah, dude.
Now we get new Led Zeppelin.
You get the let out, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. I liked them. The singer was, and again, I have to give it because like I like Neil Young, and I know Neil Young's an acquired taste for people vocally, so I can I can get down with like an acquired taste, singer. But
I sucked on Bill's dick. I fucked his asshole.
What are you looking at, Lamisi? You like that boy? You don't like that boy. I see the face you're making.
Not a fan.
You don't agree with my boy.
Not a fan of Greta Van Fleet.
Matt played.
We
him
tried
last
it. We
week.
both listened to it.
Yeah.
I thought it was all girls. I didn't know.
No, it's cute boys.
It had me, and then that guy would sing again, and I go, "Fuck, man."
Something. I liked it one day on a plane. That's when I was texting you. I was like, "This shit's good," and then I landed and started listening to it again. I was like, I was wrong.
Well, dude, I was talking to the dude standing outside the hotel you're at. It was like we were talking about Spotify. You went inside, and I was like the valet dude, and I'm like, we're talking Spotify, and I was like, bro. He was like, I can't listen to music anymore. I'm like, yo, I have a hard time, dude. Like, I don't like now that I have total control over like what I can listen to whenever. I get bored quickly.
Yeah, it's hard.
The only thing I listen to now is I listen to Shane Chillis playlist, dude.
Nice.
Shane Chillis is growing. I can only listen to like electronica pop, like Rufus Del Sol.
The Chevy Cruze, the all new Chevy Cruze.
All new
playlist?
Chevy Cruze. The McCuckster was
Matt
the origin.
McCuckster.
You gave me the McCuckster. That was a whole new genre of music I didn't listen to. I didn't ever listen to before.
Gay EDM.
That's all I can listen to now is
good,
like
dude.
Rufus Del Sol, just gay EDM. I put it on in the morning and make breakfast for my whole
Gay
family.
music's so nice.
It's the only music left. It's literally
It really
the only
is. I try to listen to fucking like the Spotify new rap playlists and shit. Every song just blows.
Yeah.
We're getting old, dude.
Did you get into the Spotify the AI DJ now?
No.
Spotify has a feature where it's like, "Hey, what's up, man? This is the DJ," and like I've taken some of your blasts from the past, combined them, and there's like a DJ that'll talk to you and put together a playlist. So far, it's all right.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. It's kind of funny though, and it's like, "What's up, man? I'm the Spotify DJ." And it's like,
It's just Josh Adam Myers. Hey, man.
But yeah, dude, I'm telling you,
Reminds me of that Canadian fucking. Oh, you guys weren't there.
What?
Canadian strip club DJ. It's like, oh, bud, look how hot she is.
No.
That's what he did the whole time.
What?
He was the best.
That's
He's the
actually
worst. Yeah, he wasn't an American like, coming up to the stage and give it up later.
Yeah.
This guy was literally just a Canadian bro, just like, boys, look at her boobs. Oh, yeah.
What?
She's so hot, boy. Look at all the naked ladies around here, boys.
He was horning out.
It was awesome. Yeah.
What?
Occasionally you just hear him like, oh, yeah.
So he was DJ and MC, and he was MCing too. Yeah, American strip club DJs sound like they're like punching themselves in the nuts the entire time.
Oh, yeah. oh, shit.
Oh, God.
Oh, boy. I
Yeah, man.
gotta go back to the fucking gymnasium today.
Do you really?
Yeah, I'm not excited about it.
Dude, it is. Once you're there, it's the best, dude.
It's going to feel good. No, actually, today's going to suck. I haven't worked out in like a month.
Yeah, but
Like,
still,
I rocked.
dude, you feel so. That's the only thing
I'm
my
just gonna
body.
be sore on a plane tomorrow. I'm gonna have my sore ass and hamstrings on a plane for fucking 6 hours.
Yeah, kind
I'm
of.
gonna go to fucking Vancouver.
You going to VC?
Yeah,
Damn.
that sucks.
Far as fuck.
Yeah, it's the farthest place ever.
Yeah.
For real, it'd be like flying to fucking like Brazil.
How far?
Hung out with girls. We didn't know that. We just thought he was friends with girls.
Yeah, when that news story broke, it must have been people like, oh, okay.
Yeah, they were like, yeah, that was the joke. The headline was like den of fucking gay people raided.
Yeah.
It was like a den is a funny way to describe just a bar that gay people were in. It's not even underground. I haven't been there. I haven't been there. Just kidding.
They busted it up like a gambling ring, dude.
Yeah, they came in with sticks. They're like, hey. What the fuck?
That is crazy when you think about it.
Yeah, bring that joke back.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Explaining to the cops. If nobody knew what being gay was, like the sit down meeting of like,
Dude,
guys,
the whiteboard.
You know how we all like girls? And everyone's like, yeah. There's some guys that don't like girls. So like, what? Where are they? Give us our sticks. We got to go down there and fucking hit them with sticks. You're an adult man hitting another guy for liking guys.
50 years ago, dude.
Not long.
It was only 50 years ago.
Yeah, those guys are alive. The guys who were hitting dudes with sticks.
Yeah.
Are getting their ass beat by Jamaicans right now.
It's what I'm saying.
They're in bed, yeah.
And that was the government basically like, yo, go hit those gay guys with sticks.
Yeah.
And now they're on a government pension. It's like, they're like, wait, what's going on now? They're like, dude.
You're saying defund the police.
Back then.
Defund the 1950s police, I agree.
Defund the 1950s police?
1950s,
Fair
1960, we'll up to the Civil Rights Act, defund all those police.
Exactly.
They do not get pensions, dude.
Not get them out. Yeah, defund
Unless
all those
they were
guys.
good guys, and we'll ask them. We'll
True.
Say, were you good guys?
What'd you do? Where were you on the night of
Where
1969?
the fuck were you when they broke up the
That'd be funny if one of the cops broke off and he started making out with one of them. It's like, I don't know what happened. I got scared.
I didn't know you could do this. I like this.
What if one of them smacked one of the gay guys and the gay guys went, what the fuck's going on? He flipped it. He launched it.
Daddy, what's that in Project X? Where he's like, Daddy, relax.
Oh.
Like, what in the hell even is that? Daddy, chill.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing how far the everything's. Dude, now, dude, it's funny. I was on the way up. I was like fucking spurging on the way up. So that's 50 years ago. Now, Brittany was calling me. She took Chloe to a story time.
Oh, no.
Some sort of
no, you can never take the kids to story time.
Or it
these
was
days.
no, it was a like a Mr. something sing along at like this one place, like indoor place you go to play. And dude,
Let
Brittany,
me guess.
bro, Brittany's sitting there. Well, it was just so it was like some I think it was like a lady actually, lady arbitrary or whatever, no big deal. But she had she was like they started this thing off. It was for kids, dude, 1 to 4 year olds. First of all, it's like take a bath, shave, whatever you gotta shave. But like she had she had armpit hair. It's kind of
Shave your
offensive.
armpits. It's
It's ladies,
disgusting.
armpit hair. It's like
It's disgusting.
Girls can't have that, but
I don't like it.
Oh fuck, dude! I was
It's one of my least favorite things. It might be my least favorite thing.
It bothers me to no end.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, come on, man. I gotta look, man. My hair's not the best today.
You
You, know?
don't think I want fucking cool hair?
Yeah, dude.
You don't
it's
think I
like-
wish I had?
I'm saying I gotta like I gotta shower. I gotta do stuff.
You don't think
It's
I
like-
want girl stuff?
Exactly, dude.
I want girl stuff.
I know. You just
Purse?
can't- Oh,
so
it's
sick,
so fucking
dude.
useful. Some dudes are a lot of black dudes are carrying pocketbooks right now, but you gotta keep racks in them though. Lemaire, is that not a thing where black dudes carry like pocketbooks?
I've seen the fanny packs on the Soul Brothers.
Soul Brothers got the satchel now too.
The Soul Brothers are rocking the satchels.
Yeah. But they
Indiana
also
Jones.
keep the chopper. They keep the chopper in the satchel sometimes.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Indiana Hoops Jones.
No.
With the
Dude.
satchel.
So she goes in. The lady, Brittany's sitting there. We have a 1 year old. The oldest kid there was 4 years old. The lady starting it goes, "Do you guys know Aretha Franklin? She had a baby when she was 12. I'll actually look that up too. I want to see if that's true. She had a baby when she was 12. It's like she had to fight for herself. Has anyone ever pushed you around? Do you ever have to stand up for yourself?" I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? 4-year-olds standing up for themselves, man. It's like,
no.
She started like, that was the original dialogue. And then she was like, she got a baby when she was 12. So they started being like, that's cool. But it was weird, dude. Then they're like, purple is a color. Is it for boys? No. Is it for girls? No. It's just a color. Just like trans and non-binary are just people.
Oh, really? They hit him with that?
That's like, dude, hit him with a fucking like.
Read Pokey Puppy.
Even if, dude, if it's that, like the content of it, I'm like, whatever. If they had been like, Trump's rising again, I'd be like, still weird as fuck.
Yeah.
They were indoctrinating little kids at a thing for like literally like pre-verbal. Like, dude, it was Brittany left. My queen, dude, she's like, come on. She's like, we're out of here. And they're like, well, we're sorry. What's the matter? She's like, that's fucking weird.
That's awesome.
Why are you guys doing that? And they were just like,
was it a white lady with armpit hair? Yes. And your black queen said, enough, please.
Bro. They're like, you didn't like the Aretha Franklin?
Damn, that's so exciting.
You didn't like the Aretha Franklin thing we did?
Yeah.
Dude,
she said, you need RSPTCC.
That's what I'm saying, dude. RSPTCC. Yeah,
What's
dude.
that from? It's Eddie. Is it Shrek? That might be Shrek 1.
Was
dude.
it Shrek 1?
No. What's that from? No, he's like, whatever.
But dude, it's
RSPTCC me. I forget what that's from, dude.
But how fucking creepy is that?
That's fucking weird,
I
dude.
called the place on the way up here.
Nice.
It's
Give him
not.
hell.
It wasn't the place. I did give him hell. It wasn't the place. Well, they were like, it's not us. First of all, I was like, dude, I was like, I heard you guys are like doing like divisive political rhetoric for 1-year-olds and 4-year-olds. I'm like, can you explain to me why you would do that? And they were like, that's very interesting question. That's their response. It's not us. It's the people we hire to come do it here. You might want to talk to them, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, I hear that. But I'm like, you understand that's weird. Like, why would you want to get into the minds of like pre-verbal children? I'm like, that's what the like early medieval Catholic Church did. I was like, you want to
tell them that?
Yes. So I'm like,
Damn.
I'm hitting them. I'm like, that's like when you want to like, you have a
Bonk.
message that needs to get into very little kids' heads. I'm like, that's really weird and sinister shit. And I'm like, you guys should really not do that. And they were like, well, I mean, we don't have any control. I'm like, well, you hired the people, so you're letting them in your building. And it's like, I was like, they can't even comprehend these ideas. So why would you be like trying to like, it's almost like you're trying to repeat them into their head as if like, to like indoctrinate. I was like, that's fucking weird, man.
It
I
is.
was like, can you imagine if I ran a story thing for like pro-Trump things for like 1-year-olds?
They would have shut it down immediately.
I was like, that's crazy.
All the lesbians that worked there would run in and go,
It would,
I am not a man.
and I was like, dude, the message aside,
this is a boy. He's got a penis.
it's like
He's a girl. She's got a vagina.
color purple. It's for girls.
Purple's fucking gay as fuck.
Any boys
Unless
like
you
purple
like
in
the
here.
Vikings, dude. That's pretty sick. Let's talk about the purple people eaters. Good defense. We should do just dude fucking story time.
We have to.
Today
dude.
we're reading the swimsuit edition by Sports Illustrated. Whoa.
Girls, beat it.
Yeah.
We don't trust you. Won't
Girls,
tell your friends.
you guys
about what
won't be
we're
able to
looking
read. You guys can't fucking read shit anyway. We got some fucking dumb sex books for you guys upstairs. Crime novels, retards. Boys, we're reading cool shit.
Yo, here's the deal. Boys are just better than girls. All right, we're stronger, faster. Yeah, I was like, dude, that just drives me nuts. I'm like, dude,
Today we're going to talk about the Durham report. Turns out, Trump, there was no fucking collusion. Isn't that funny?
Going back to the color blue for a second.
Yeah.
That's the cops. We love them.
These guys are going through hell out there. Come on. You have an itchy trigger finger. Trust me. Have I ever seen anything? No. Do I have any experience? No, but I'm telling you, those guys do.
Meanwhile, Derek Chauvin sits behind bars. You guys don't know.
Kanye West. Turns out he's not that fucking bad.
That's what I was explaining to the lady. I was like, dude, it's not even like the
It
message.
is that equivalent.
It is. It's
It
literally.
truly is that
I
crazy.
was like, dude, it's not even the message. I'm like, whatever. I'm like, the fact that you have a company who's trying to get into little kids' heads and belief systems, and like, when's the last time you stood up for yourselves? It's like, hopefully never. They're one.
Yeah.
Hopefully they're listening to every fucking thing I say. Like, I'm not going to sleep. I refuse.
Mom's trying to put you in a dress? Fuck that. Tell her you want to wear a fucking suit. You're a boy. Wouldn't it be cooler if you were a boy?
Yeah, dude, I was so happy for my queen, dude. Just being like,
Yeah.
she's a motherfucker too. So she was just probably just like, no, let's go right now.
She's a motherfucker.
She's a motherfucker, dude.
When we were on the phone, how funny was that? When I was like, hey, Brittany. I could hear Matt was like, when are we getting to Charleston? And I heard her like, tell him what hotel are we
I know.
what hotel are we staying in? And you're like, he's gonna tell him. I'm on the phone. Yeah. He's like, hey, Brittany.
It's so nice to direct that force against like
Get that force under a fucking armpit-haired white lady.
Oh, dude, she's very funny. We'll go to the park and she just talks to everyone. I live in a pretty heavy white pussy neighborhood, and like a white pussy fucking lib neighborhood, and she'll go to the playground and she'll like just start talking about whatever, and she'll even like skew conversations towards like shit. And dude, I watch like moms there just be like. Like, dude, if you walked outside without a mask in my neighborhood during COVID, like people would like stare you down, like lib smack you, wanted to lib smack you. And they're like, oh my God, how are you doing? She'll start like just talking about shit, and they'll be like, yeah, I guess so. Like she'll bring up like gender stuff, and they're just kind of like, it's fucking, I just walk on the other side of the playground like, Jesus Christ.
This is my boy dog.
Yes.
You want to know how I know? We gave him a boy's name. Do you want to know why? She has a penis. This is his fucking dick and nuts right there. We even cut off his nuts. Still a bro.
Still the bro. As long as you have the hog.
That's a good thing to talk at the dog park.
Oh, true.
Gender.
Yeah, what kind of dog is it? Be like, well, we don't really know what the
We have no idea other than his fucking cock and balls.
It hasn't sufficiently expressed.
Look at his giant dog cock.
What's the biggest dog dick in the world on record? Can we get that?
Yo, I told you I saw that one.
Which
that
one?
Fucking dog fucking a lady recently.
What?
Yeah, I didn't know how big dogs' dicks were.
How much they got inside their body?
I thought that little boner they get when they're chilling. I thought that was their dick.
That's just the tip,
bro.
Their dick. They have like Tim Burton character finger dicks.
They have huge dicks.
Really? They don't have this. Pigs have a spiral. They have like a little like hook on it, right?
No, it looks like a
eraser.
Yeah,
or
it looks
something?
like a giant cock. It's huge.
It's like an alien dick.
Yeah, I've been fully erect dog
They
penis.
have theirs is like they get that feeling too, because that's like they have like a bare dick. You know what I mean? Like their dick's
Yeah,
inside
it's like
their
an
body.
organ. Yeah,
exactly.
it's
So when that thing
disgusting.
touches, it's probably like, oh my God, that's probably rough,
I
dude.
tell you, the video I saw, that dog lasted longer than me. That thing was flying.
Was it really?
Yeah, it was disgusting.
You think they're ripping like 4 loads?
By the way, I didn't want to see this video.
Yeah, how about
This
I
was
didn't,
sent
I didn't
to
even
me.
think to ask you that. Who sent you that?
Vile gentleman, war mode. The most vile boys we know.
Isn't that an illegal?
The disgusting brothers.
Isn't that like isn't bestiality illegal?
Yeah.
But bestiality videos aren't illegal. Like no one's ever gotten raided by the feds for having like a bestiality cache.
Girl just got in trouble for fucking dogs on Snapchat.
For
like
sure.
a 19-year-old girl, she had like videos of her.
Yeah.
fucking
But how
dog.
come possession isn't how come possession's not a crime?
I have no idea. I mean, every single person's seen Mr. Hand get butt fucked. It's not like it's CP.
That's what I'm saying.
It's kind
an
of just
illegal
a
act.
funny video.
It is
It
hilarious.
does become illegal if you lustfully look at a woman fucking a dog.
Yeah.
Although, yeah.
Sin of the spirit, I guess.
Something happens when I'm telling you. It's a very uncomfortable feeling.
Well, you're watching the woman's pleasure.
So
obviously.
Billy found the video of the guy fucking the snake.
Yeah, yeah.
And that led, I think, Spud down a wormhole. Little rabbit hole of like, what else is on this website?
Oh, no.
Lemaire, you're nodding as if you've got something to add to this.
No, I've seen that snake video. It's hilarious.
Snake video is fucking disgusting.
That's fucked up. You showed me that. You're saying the Disgusting Brothers found all the
Disgusting Brothers. The Disgusting Brothers.
Billy and Spud are the Disgusting Brothers.
Dude, Mormon is the Disgusting Brothers. The Disgusting Brothers found it, dude. And sent me it. Everybody, this is too much for the. Might save some of this for the Patreon. This is a very damning statement I was about to make.
Yeah, save that. I just like to know the Disgusting Brothers.
Disgusting Brothers are out there on the internet doing wild shit.
I didn't know one of the Disgusting Brothers found that snake video. I didn't know that was yours.
Billy. I had seen it before.
I thought
I
so.
talked about it I
thought you
remember
showed
seeing it. I saw it when it dropped.
True. Yeah.
But Billy went and found it again recently.
Oh, and he resurfaced
And I
it.
forgot how horrific that video was.
I wasn't prepared for that either, man. When I saw that, I was like, "This is."
Seeing a dog's boner was also pretty off-putting.
Yeah, you saw the whole thing. You saw the whole damn thing.
Yeah.
Ew.
So I saw the dog get taken out of a woman.
Oh, who's the
The handler? I
It's
don't
like
know.
an old lady from a dog show. Like,
yeah. Yeah, it was truly disgusting. And I wish I had not seen it.
Oh man, that
But
stinks.
At least we got the Disgusting Brothers out of this. I mean, I'm ashamed to admit what I saw, but
It was
at
brought
least
to you
calling
by
Warmo the Disgusting
the
Brothers
DBs.
is funny.
Dude, I mean, everyone was doubting the season 3 of Succession, and I was like, no, might be the funniest.
Although
shit.
the last episode triggered me, dude.
with
This past episode
with the election?
Yeah, it
Why'd you-
triggered me.
was that- would you-
They're
would-
like equating it to Trump, and they're Fox News basically, and they're like,
we're calling it.
We know morally this guy's about to destroy the mellow water.
Yeah, dude. Yeah,
it was crazy.
we thought we controlled the seas.
We
Apparently,
thought we
not.
controlled the sea. Yeah, that's safe. If they're DAWG's the best place to fight a black guy. You go, oh, can't get me here.
So it's the pit.
And then
Mortal
one comes
Kombat.
out of
It's
the water.
pit
You go,
Mortal
oh
Kombat.
shit!
Finish him. All you got to do is go. No longer, dude.
Oh, now you need my help. Fine, I'll save you.
Yeah, what kicked off the Alabama Slammer?
I think drunk people on a boat.
Yeah,
There was a powder keg down there.
Yeah, blasting scared
Drunk
on a
white
boat.
people on a boat. Black people, I'm sure, minding their own business.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
I'm sure they were minding their own business. Oh, they slapped a black security
They
guard.
slapped a black security guard who I think was telling them they couldn't do what they were doing, like he probably was excited to do that.
Yeah, I will say as a white person, it is offensive when someone tells me I can't do whatever I want. So that security guard's
I
wrong
think
for
that
that.
spans.
Yeah, I know.
I'll tell you, he really hates it.
Cincinnati one was devastating though. That was
a bad look.
That's a bad look.
You know what's fucked up?
Bad look.
There's no big fine.
It's not good.
Security guards aren't protected. Like if you beat the shit out of a mailman, it's like a $40,000 fine.
Yeah.
You can just smack a security guard. I mean, it's assault.
Yeah, that's the worst case scenario could happen.
True. You trigger the Alabama. You're like the Franz Ferdinand of Alabama Slammer.
I mean, yeah, that was it.
God, that would suck, dude.
And they united forces. I don't even think they knew each other. The swimming guy, I don't think had anything to do with the security guy. He saw an
He
injustice.
was like a Russian submarine.
He
just
came
waiting.
out, yeah,
He was
the
just waiting
U-boat
in
off the coast, just waiting.
This is an ad by BetterHelp.
The help with the better.
There's a lot of misinformation on the internet.
Oh, yeah.
You guys know that, Sean? You know that?
Yes.
And from that talking point, my next thing is things that I've really struggled to find.
Yeah, that makes sense. There's a lot of misinformation on the internet.
How much searching did I have to do before I found something that actually worked for me, if at all? Guys, I'll be honest. I'm still searching for that.
I'm still searching myself.
Still searching for that
Yeah.
something, man. You know what I mean? I'm really, really struggling.
I'm struggling.
Oh, man. Instead of looking for a solution from questionable sources, sometimes it's better to just talk with a professional. Like if you're struggling with your mental health, a credentialed therapist can help you find a solution that works for you.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
If you feel comfortable, talk about how you've benefited from therapy.
I'm not comfortable doing that.
Yeah, I don't want to. I'm my anxiety's spiking right now.
Yeah, I don't know why you would ask us that. That's not good for my mental health.
Yeah, I might have to take a break if that's okay.
Yeah, we're going to have to take a break.
Millions have benefited from therapy through BetterHelp. It's convenient, and based on the millions of glowing reviews and ratings, there's a reason people keep coming back, or going back, I should say. Plus, as the largest online therapy provider in the world, take that, BetterHelp can provide access to mental health professionals with a diverse variety of BetterHelp can provide access to mental health professionals with a diverse variety of expertise. I was about to be like expertise. Talk it out with BetterHelp. Our listeners get 10% off their first month at betterhelp.com/MSSP. That's betterhelp.com/MSSP.
The help with the better.
Oh, yeah. Guys, this is very, very, very important. Please come to Ocean Casino Resort, excuse me. I think I put Ocean Casino one time, and they wanted me to say Ocean Casino Resort. I will be there 8/16/2025, Atlantic City, New Jersey. It's going to be a very good time.
It's going to be a hoot.
It's going to be a blast, man. Fresh off the race, right to the show. It's going to be pretty nasty. So come
While
on
you're
out.
there, August 16th, Matt, I'll be in Grand Rapids, Michigan at the Van Andel Arena.
One of my bros, I think, is going to see you. He was talking about
Sick. Also, August 8th, I'll be in Louisville. August 9th, St. Louis. August 15th, Detroit. 16th, Grand Rapids. Come on. And then August 23rd, Milwaukee's Gone Wild.
Taking Midwest by storm.
I might bring Lemaire, see if he can
open up the group for him, dude.
Yeah,
you're right. You got some deets on the Alabama Slam?
It says so it says some guys were holding up the boat they're holding up the river boat. It was a bunch of guys on the pontoon holding up the river boat, and the river boat sent some guys down there was obscene gestures sent towards the boat, and then the boat
who was on the riverboat?
I think that was the guy.
I think that was the slammer.
I think that was the guy who got hit with the chair. Was the boatman?
Oh,
yeah. Because wasn't the crew? Didn't the crew?
Have you guys seen the Alabama Slammer video in a while?
No.
They push the security guard, and then the security guard hits the Bobby Schmurda
throws
and
his
throws his hat up in this guy, and then squares up like he's at graduation.
I saw a Middle Eastern security guard get absolutely just crushed by a black guy recently. It was Tuesday. No, Monday,
Really?
actually. I was just like walking around on 6th Street on Monday, and a guy is like older black dude had just a tiny puppy on a leash. And I came around the corner to him screaming at the security guard because the security guard, I think, attempted to pet his puppy. And he goes, "How about I touch your fucking daughters? You think you touch my dog? How about I touch your fucking daughters, touch your wife, touch all of your cousins?"
With
and
a puppy? Everyone's
going
gonna fucking try to touch that puppy.
I know. He was like looking around for support. Like, you guys hear what I'm saying? I kind of just like sat around just waiting. Like, damn, this is fucked up. Just kind of listening.
You made neutral.
I was Switzerland. I was kind of like, I didn't know if they're gonna fight. This guy was pretty jacked too, and I was like, "Fuck, dude, I might have
The puppy was jacked.
I might have to take that puppy out of the battle in case the puppy gets hurt and just run away." But yeah, he was
And then he beat the. Wait, he fought.
He didn't beat him up. He didn't beat him up. He was
said nasty things.
barking at him, calling him a child molester after he said he would touch his kids, which I thought was kind of interesting. But the guy, because the guy did have funny glasses on, so he's like, "Look at a fucking pedophile. What are you going to do about it?" He's trying to goad him into a fight, and the guy was just going like, "Yeah."
Man,
he should have
being
squared up.
security on 6th Street. You must get hit with that.
He was like
all day.
hotel security, just
all
sitting,
day,
baking in the sun. Some guy was like, "Would
so
you
funny
touch
to
my
be
fucking
like,
dog? you
"Oh,
piece of
puppy,
shit?"
this will be a nice moment."
Yeah. I will molest your
I
children.
got called a pedophile.
After the guy told me he'd molest my children, and then he's like, "Yeah, you're a pedophile." It's like, okay.
Yeah.
He just played it off. He kept being like, yeah, buddy. And the guy was like, "Yeah, do something about it, pussy." And I was like, "Dude, this is a tough fucking hell."
6th Street's so gross.
Yeah, it was like hot.
So gross.
It was so hot out.
Man, and when the air conditioning breaks in the comedy club,
yeah,
it's a recipe for a fucking negative experience.
He probably left. He's probably at the early show.
He's probably there.
Took
Yeah.
his shirt off, went outside, and was like, "Fuck this, dude." Fuck this.
Yeah. I'll tell you this, man. I saw the movie Allied recently. Has anybody ever seen this? It's Brad Pitt and the hot French lady.
No.
It was wonderful.
What do they do?
It was so good. I'll just give you the beginning though. It's the hot French lady from Inception. You remember her at all?
Kind of, yeah.
So anyway, if you saw her, you'd like it. But they're both spies, and they're in Casablanca in World War II.
What?
And they have to pretend to be husband and wife.
Oh.
So probably it's a fucking dream scenario.
It sounds like Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Did you ever see that?
Yeah.
But it's like a cooler version of Mr. Smith.
It's kind of cool. I liked it a lot.
That's awesome.
I was surprised.
Dude, you should think about doing I know you're all filmed out, but maybe do like a chocolat. You should do like an intense romance film.
I was thinking about that.
Were you really?
Oh, yeah.
That would be nice.
I just need to make love on camera.
That's what I'm saying.
It'd be so sick.
Dude, a bathtub sex scene.
Centrally laying a woman down.
That'd be so tight.
Taking my shirt off.
Spend so much money, dude. You should spend so much money.
I can use all my money and make
like a poly chocolat. Like you're just like a cool guy in tech who's poly, and you just have sex with women the entire movie.
True.
And in the end,
I should just spend a ton of money and make a 50 Shades of Grey where I prematurely ejaculate. Just the whole hit her with one whip and go,
oh fuck, fuck.
Don't fucking tell anyone.
That'd be so funny. The whole time you just get richer and richer, and you just keep getting more and more pussy.
Just keep pre-jacking faster.
You start fucking guys.
Yeah,
that would be that actually would be a cool movie about like suburban swingers who get so deep in the scene that the husband starts doing gay stuff. Because I think that's what happens when you swing. Everyone's like, that'd be the life,
gay,
but I'm pretty sure you end up doing gay
There's
stuff.
one more thing.
Exactly. Yeah. I think you're just in the mix of it. You're having sex with like a 52-year-old lady from Florida. You're like, this couldn't get any better. And then like a 6-year-old guy kisses your butthole. Yeah, swinging is like
swinging is disgusting.
Yeah, man, it's
gay.
fucking
Lemaire
weird.
tries to go to fucking swinger parties.
Yeah, but
Wait,
he's
what?
single.
Wait, huh?
He's just bulling. Lemaire's just bulling out. He's
Hey,
single.
look at the hat.
He's got the bull's
bull,
hat
the
on.
knee brace bull.
He's sending the signals out, dude. Yeah, rolling stag to a swingers party is pretty wild.
Yeah, I've never gone. I wanted to
Keep
go.
getting ripped off.
You've went. You've.
I got ripped. Yeah, I got ripped off.
You made the attempt.
You've went. Yeah, you've.
It was Milwaukee gone wild.
Yeah.
Years ago, where you got in trouble for trying to.
Oh yeah.
What?
I wasn't trying to do anything, but like yeah, I forgot there was a party and it was. How much can I say? It was.
It was like I remember this. It was like a cool Coke party, and you
Yeah.
try to start like bringing in like the typical swinger move, being like, "What are we like swingers here?"
No.
Wait, you're at a cool Coke party?
Yeah, and in the backyard, it was like it was this guy and his wife. I think I was talking to the guy. I was like, dude,
You were just-
it was their house too.
You were talking to the guy?
Yeah, because like, dude, you're fucking cool, dude. You're like a bull.
Ew.
Because he was talking to other ladies, like, and his wife was around. I was like, that's fucking cool.
What'd he say?
He was
My
like,
wife's
"What
not
are you
fuck out of my house?"
saying?" No, they didn't kick me out. Brad kicked me out.
Oh, it was in Philly?
Yeah.
Cool Coke party in Philly?
Yeah. I was trying to be a hoot.
You called the guy a bull in his own house.
It was at someone's house? Is it
It
the
was his
house?
house.
It was out
very
back. It was out back.
Close to the club?
No.
Okay.
He was in a guy's house, and the guy was there with his wife, and you complimented him on being like, "You probably cheat on your wife, dude. You're so fucking cool." You're so cool.
That's awesome. You're probably a bull. That's fucking
5:30 in the
disgusting,
morning.
dude.
5:30 in the morning.
I'm sorry, I can cut that out if you want.
There's
All you
nothing
hear
to-
are the birds
there's nothing to
chirping
cut
and the
out.
mayor being
We
like,
didn't
"How
name
much do you
anybody.
fuck other girls? That's so fucking cool, dude. Can I see your dick?"
Damn, that's such a nightmare. Being on the other end of that, just high as shit on coke, and someone be like, "You probably cheat on your wife, dude. That's awesome." Oh fuck! Who is this guy?
Yeah.
What am I doing? Who else was with you?
Oh, GD.
It was you two.
Yeah.
Was Nathan there?
No. King Cobb.
King Cobb.
King Cobb was there.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's a good squad.
Yeah, all the buddies were there.
Nice.
Damn.
I also got kicked out at like 6 in the morning. I was ready to go home.
True.
Yeah.
Gardini, you're just crushing Gardini. A little
How
crush
vicious?
play.
Yeah.
A little suffocation play.
How is you and Keen just laying on guard dog?
Gardini was just ass worshiping.
Ass worshiping. So wait, how did you get kicked out though? Like, was it aggressive or was it like?
Nah, it was quite. Brad came up to me and he was like, "Hey man, I think you got to go. It's time for us to leave." I was like, "All right, cool." That was it. I was like, "I'm ordering an Uber right now," and then just waited.
Dang,
It was
getting
6
the boot
a.m.
at 6 a.m. You're probably ready to roll.
I was ready to roll.
Yeah, that's breakfast
It
sandwich
was the
time.
perfect way to get kicked out. Perfect time to get kicked out of a party. 6 in the morning.
Yeah.
Might as well just let me leave on my own.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Oh, cool Coke party. Those can go.
Yeah, you're right.
I would like to see you
Someone's
swing,
house.
dude. I'd like to see you swing. I think out of all of us, you could handle the swing.
Mentally, I think you could handle it the best.
No.
Really?
No, I don't think so. I
What
think it
would-
would
what would-
bother me.
What would get you down?
I'd be like, you love him more than me?
It's not your wife.
Shit, dude.
Still, you would catch feelings, you're saying?
Dude, come on, dude. Yeah.
You'd catch feelings.
Yeah.
At the cool Coke party, swinger party.
The cool Coke swinger party, yeah.
Apparently, Tampa Bay is where it's at. Tampa Bay is apparently cuck capital of the United States.
Yeah, Tampa and Arizona, right?
I didn't
Or,
know Zona
Phoenix, Scottsdale, I think.
I could see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
You
think
just
New
have
Jersey, too.
New Jersey. Really?
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Which
dude.
part?
Yo, Sean's from New Jersey.
Oh yeah, true.
I don't know. You think Italians would like that?
Yeah, dude. Of course.
What?
Italians are very territorial in nature. They would not like that.
They probably just like get together and like beat other guys' wives instead. Little wife swap.
Yeah.
What the fuck? This manicut tastes like fucking cement. Yeah, I don't know.
You don't think your parents were swingers in New Jersey?
My parents were definitely not swingers in New Jersey. That's
All
correct.
right.
Empty nesters now.
Not really. They got a lot of people coming through that nest.
I wish you
got
would
the
say
upside
stuff
down
like
pineapple.
that on the broadcast. I really
Look,
wish you
dude,
wouldn't say stuff
Sean,
like
my
that.
parents aren't empty nesters yet, but yours are. And I'm just saying, you should be like, guys, if you want to experiment, now's the time. That would be
You
nice.
should
of you.
just give them like maybe a handwritten letter.
Yeah, just be like, guys, it's
Send
none
it
of my
home and go,
business.
guys, I love you. No one's home now. Maybe you guys should start experimenting and doing things you've never,
Yeah.
you always wanted to.
Yeah, open the relationship up a little bit. That's all.
Yeah, you should suggest they open the relationship.
And then you can do covenant eyes with your dad.
True. Right down the boat ramp. Oh, I'm tired of you crying. I want to go out with my friends.
Yeah, I want to hang out. I want to go. I want to be a flapper. Did you ever like get to
really going at the women?
No, the flapper. That was the 1920s.
No, I know what a flapper is. I'm just saying the beginning of this has all been like fucking women are fucking annoying. I like it.
We're on Katy Perry's
We're
side. What are you
having
talking about?
fun. We support them.
We do, dude. We're lucky to be living in
One of
a
those
world.
fucking bike things get clipped yet?
I'm trying to make sure. No, this one didn't get clipped. It just fell.
It just fell
over?
Yeah, they were going too fast.
They were flying?
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate that.
And it tipped over? Dang.
Damn, they probably got pretty hurt.
Oh, yeah.
I saw a sky bar. You ever see those things? They put like a bar on a crane.
What?
Yeah, really just high in the air.
No.
I saw one of the cables snapped on one of those and it like
Oh, they didn't. It turned into the fucking fun house, dude.
turned into a real fun house.
Damn.
That
so
seemed
they,
like the scariest thing I've ever seen. I think it was in Puerto Rico. I could be wrong. Okay, maybe. What's
Dang.
the difference?
your father
Somewhere
died
hot
in a Puerto
in
Rican
hell.
sky bar. Damn, I didn't know they do that. They just lift you up in a... Dude, when you're up that high, too, the wind catches you and you're swaying.
That
Like,
seems like shit.
it's a terrible idea.
Yeah,
I'd want nothing
you
to
gotta
do.
piss the entire time.
True.
If they're drinking.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Where do you... I guess they have like a little commode. What do you even do?
Piss.
Hey, now actually, you could sell me on going up
Pissing on
high, having
everybody.
Puerto Rican ladies pee on me and fucking 900 feet.
You gotta
in the
start
sky.
selling tickets to the underneath. A little side hustle.
Just drowning in White Claw piss. Now we're talking. That thing's no holds barred, dude.
True. I gotta head to San Juan. I got a business.
Yeah,
It's a
that's
business
the woman's
trip.
world I dream of.
Yeah.
Dude.
Just get a poncho like you're at the Lady of the Mist.
I would be voguing up there, dude, if I was at the fucking Puerto Rican Sky P bar.
Yeah, will you look up this Puerto Rican Sky P bar? We gotta fact check this.
True.
Sorry, we have an all black crew today. And they're both preoccupied with the NBA playoffs.
Checking stats.
Dude, the NBA playoffs need to chill on the commercials.
What are they doing?
Bro, they are targeting the African American community with intensity.
Wait, how so? Before I...
Every single commercial is catered to black people.
Gotcha.
But it's like almost like
It's not race war stuff.
no, it's not race war stuff, but it's a little like Wingstop's taking up a bunch of ad
Really?
space. Yeah, it's
It's a lot of
you're
Wingstop.
It's like it's every chicken place. You're watching it going, dude, chill.
Yeah, NBA is
Spread
like,
it out, dude.
shame on them.
Put one on the PGA Tour
Toss
just
it
to
to Pep
fucking
Boys,
throw
yeah.
it off a little.
Tossing the Pep Boys. That shame on them.
Yeah, it's fucking literally it's Sprite.
Yeah.
Chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody was saying the other day, they're like, it's crazy that the Wingstop commercial isn't racist because it's just a black
The
guy
Wingstop
getting
commercial's the most racist commercial I've
so
ever seen.
racist as
It's
hell.
a cool black guy. Just you describe it.
He gets
I can't even describe the Wingstop commercial without sounding racist.
It's a trap.
He's trying to pull out a Jenga piece, and then they put a piece of chicken in his face, and he's like, "Whoa!" and his eyes knock over the Jenga.
Oh, that's the other one. That's the
Yeah.
No flex. No.
yeah, that's a good
What?
one though. I'm talking. There's a new Wingstop commercial where it's I think it's supposed to be an NBA player, and he's doing the whole fashion fucking walkthrough that they do, and then he hops in a limo and just crushes chicken. And every white guy on earth goes, "I knew that's what they're doing." I knew that's what was going on in those cool limos.
It's so fucking funny.
In case you still want to know, it was Puerto Rico. It was one of the bars. They said a thing snapped, and all of the bartenders just started screaming all at once. And they
no shit.
Yeah, it's like that
They're
thing.
not like pilots. They're not going to be like, oh, okay, we've got we've got a cable.
Yeah, so they started screaming and praying.
They're Puerto Rican sky bartenders, dude. Surprised they weren't screaming and praying from the start.
That's a major ay caramba, dude. If one cable snaps in my Puerto Rican sky bar,
I'm fucking.
That's when my accent comes out, honestly. That's really, holy fucking shit. No. God damn, I didn't know they did that. That's awesome. Because you could spin that thing around, too.
You can do whatever you want.
You got
to get all of that. Terror.
Terror of timbre. Mucho miedo. I believe it's important to take care of mental health issues because...
Oh, yeah.
Man, you know, you got to get your mental health
in line,
otherwise you can really take off, man. Next thing you know, you're wearing a cool necklace you think everyone's going to like, and then everyone's fucking mad at you. And
it's true.
Turns out you should have just went to a therapist instead of...
I should have went to a therapist and said, would it be cool if I got a dragon medallion? And they would go, absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
They would say, are you the man? You go, I don't think.
Actually, we have a camp I think your dad's been trying to sign you up for, and we're gonna straighten you out.
I'm going to pray.
Yeah, and I mean, we used to think that dragon medallions were cool, and then we went to therapy, and the therapist actually, he beat me. The therapist beat it out
That's
of me.
why we don't go to that therapist anymore, and
True.
that's why we use...
BetterHelp, guys. How we look at and treat mental health issues has come a long way, but there's room for improvement. In a recent survey, 26% claimed they've avoided seeking mental health support due to fear of judgment. For Mental Health Awareness Month, let's break that stigma and encourage people to get help when they need it. May's Mental Health Awareness Month. Dang, that's pretty cool.
That's nice.
Yeah, we can do it in May, and then, you know.
I wasn't even aware.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's a huge problem. So, yeah, it's just helped me just feel more comfortable. I have really fat thighs, and I've been uncomfortable about them.
No, you have very nice thighs, Matt.
I mean, they used to be fat. I've turned them purely. I turned my
God, what
fat
I do to those fucking thighs.
We should go to couples therapy and just talk about what you would do to my thighs. And we have done that. We've benefited greatly from couples therapy. Shane's made me feel like my thighs are beautiful.
Well,
just by
they
the
are.
Things he's done to them.
I've wrapped them around my fucking ears.
Guys, if you're ready to start therapy but not entirely sure where to begin, check out BetterHelp. It's affordable and convenient since everything is fully online, and they currently serve over 5 million people worldwide, so you know you're not alone when it comes to seeking help.
That's good.
We're all better with help. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
That's a good ad read.
It's a great ad read.
They're gonna love that. Yeah, the commercials. It's the only time you see like purely white commercials is Fox.
Yeah,
and at the heart of white commercials is My Pillow, gold coins. What else? They do like fucking help the Jews commercials.
Yeah,
Like,
I like.
help
I
poor
like
Jews.
the right wing take on. There's always like right wing coffees that makes me laugh.
Oh yeah, true.
Because you never see a right wing coffee shop. I just got these coffees, dude. It's pretty wild in there.
The right wing coffee is it's a good move.
Yeah,
because it's only the gayest coffee.
I know. Every coffee shop is like, you know, like above and beyond. It's one thing to be like, hey, come on in and have some coffee. It's like, by entering this, you are sworn.
You are an ally.
Yeah. They hand you just like an Antifa black face mask. That'd be nice to have a coffee shop where it's just like, you know, no balls in girls' sports. I saw a sign that had that the other day. There was a guy running for like local office. I don't forget where I was, but it was like, keep the balls out of girls' sports once and for all. Hire me to city council. I was like, fuck. I'd be tight if he gets elected and it's like, all right, dude, like, let's go.
Get rid of the balls.
He's like, I'm hitting the locker room right now.
Turns out there was one in a neighboring district.
Yeah. So
that problem was already solved here. Time for me to focus on infrastructure. I wasn't ready for that. I was more of the balls guy. So I'm a little in over my head on this one.
I ran on children's genitals, and
I ran on a campaign of entirely children's genitals. Turns out it wasn't as prevalent as I thought. Pretty much everyone in this district agrees.
You got to set up a false flag.
Yeah.
You have your 13-year-old son. You're like, look, it's for the good of the community.
It's for the fucking dynasty. It's for the family, the city council dynasty.
We could be the next Bushes. Yeah, that's a wild. I mean, he probably got elected. Where the fuck was I? I don't remember. Oh, you know what? I think it was in no, was it in Alabama when we were down there. We were driving.
I mean, that's a fucking layup.
Yeah, bro. He's dead.
Holy shit.
360 Tomahawk. Dude, I was in San Francisco this weekend, and it was we drove through like the Mission District. I think that's like there, like Kensington.
Oh, shit.
Dude, it's fucking wild. It's not as like big and thick as Kensington, but it's insane. I drove Paul's my bad. I drove through, and dude, they have like
thick is crazy.
Well, I mean like dense with people. It's not as like big and thick as veiny as Kensington.
It's not as veiny and throbbing as Kensington.
It's not oozing pre-cum. But they have like a different drug guy. You know, Kensington has like the bend it over guys. In San Francisco, there's like these guys, and they just walk around like it's crazy. It's a new guy.
Stuck walking.
Yeah, stuck walkers, dude. They're just like this. They're like this, and they just kind of like scramble around. I've never seen those guys.
It is nice. It is nice that it's like a zombie video game where you're like, why are there different zombies in every level? But it actually is like that.
I don't know what that drug is. That's not like.
The final stop is fucking L.A., San Diego with the screaming runners.
Yes.
Austin's got the screaming runners, dude. Screaming runners is terrifying.
I don't know if that's like the meth fighting the heroin and they just get like stuck.
Could be.
Because it was wild. And they weren't like, if they were older guys, oh my God, it's just like scoliosis untreated. They were like on the younger side, like in their 30s, just hunched and then twisted too.
Nice.
I want to get a Pokédex.
Low pad level. They're ready to fucking.
They're ready to strike.
Low man wins.
I want to get a Pokédex where I can just identify them.
A
twisty bendy. Mild aggressiveness.
If America declines enough and we bring back basically the Coliseum, we need to toss these boys in.
True.
I got a feeling the heroin boys in Northeast are gonna be tough. I think the screaming runners here are all talk.
You think?
I think the heroin boys are gonna be tough.
Yeah, and then for like the like the round girls, we can just get like street prostitutes.
Yeah,
like toothless street prostitutes.
How tough do you think the Midwest zombies are going to be?
Midwest zombies they're not even zombies. They're like white meth.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They'd be technicians for sure.
Yeah, they'd be working on the crafts. Because we would have to get into pod racing. We would have to let these boys operate some motor vehicles.
We need the weight class. We need like the 95 pound to like 97.
All 95 pounds.
110, 115 heavyweights.
Heavyweights 110.
And you got to watch the women's league because you would have a lot.
Women's league would be nice.
Yeah, but you'd have to be careful with you'd have a lot of Joanna men fucking sneaking into there.
There would be a lot of Joanna men. Keep the balls out of homeless cockfighting. Keep the cocks out of homeless cockfighting. Who's your pick to win? The Screaming Runners, on paper, they could be a paper tiger, but
they'd be more of like X-Pac. They'd be off the ropes. They'd be more off the ropes.
I saw him at an airport.
You almost got me, but no, you didn't. I did. I saw Pop, dude. I for real saw X-Pac.
I'm starting to come back around on that too. I think you might have saw Pop.
I did, dude. I swear I saw Pop.
You need to start screaming X-Pac at so many people. Any white dude with long hair, you got to go, oh, X-Pac. He was wearing a bandana and cool glasses and a tank top. It was definitely X-Pac. Every single white dude with long hair dresses like X-Pac.
I swear, dude, I think I was on my way to Puerto Rico when I saw X-Pac.
He was had to do a skyball for sure. So she snapped the cable. Fucking black guy with dreads and tattoos and be like, Ja Morant. It's like, dude, there's every dude with dreads that's skinny looks like that.
We'll never know. I'll have to call my friend because he was there. Wait, can you remember when we saw Pac?
That used to be our dreads.
Yeah, curly
long hair like that.
Wet curly hair.
Yeah,
true.
That was much more prevalent.
It was. It really
It
was.
was like every other guy.
Yeah, just part right down the middle.
Pretty sick.
That was fucking tight.
Whites had swag back then, dude.
Whites had crazy swag in the 90s.
Come on, man. Whites had crazy swag in the
Grunge?
90s. We were going nuts.
That might have been y'all worst look era. Period.
What?
The long hair, like
crazy little barbed wire tattoo. That shit's sick.
That was
Reflective
nasty as hell.
glasses. Yeah.
Y'all were
Don't
off the
fuck with
rails.
that guy.
To be fair, we were in like a weird incubating stage because that's kind of when white people started trying to dress like black people. So
Yeah.
we were in like a weird. We were
We
still
weren't sure what to be.
Yeah, we were still. Yeah, we were still transitioning. And then
like
you
this
guys,
era.
you guys kept switching it up so fast on us. Like, give us time, man. Let us catch
True.
up.
Then you guys copied us. Kanye brought out the polo, and that fucked us. That reset us.
But we untucked them. It made it a little more free. You guys always kept the polo tucked. It's a whole different thing.
Don't get me started on race war, dude.
Dude, right now.
Talking is tough.
As soon as I got my gun, dude, she just instantly throws her scooter into reverse and drives outside and goes straight to a police station to report an assault. it's the funniest video. Just her hitting the fucking. She's like, "You need to be quiet." She's like, it just hits the reverse.
I saw a video of a
Put it in
guy on a
reverse,
scooter
terror.
menacing the block. He was like zoomed up on somebody, choked, like grabbed them by their throat and put them down. And the lady tried to break it up, and he hit the reverse and just banged.
Who the
like,
fuck
just
was he?
bumped
Professor
into him.
X? He was
Dude, he was so nice.
He was dominating people on a scoot.
Dominating. This guy must have been a menace
He
back when
choked
he was
the person
bipedal.
from the scooter.
Swear to God. Grab this guy must have been an absolute menace when he was bipedal. Total menace because he like gripped the
Yeah.
guy, dragged him down
God
with
had
one
to-
hand.
yeah.
I mean, he was you know, he was like fighting a heroin addict, but you know,
That must be nice.
dude, dominating the block.
Just dominating the block. Yeah. If you were like a loser enough to be homeless without heroin,
exactly.
If you stayed sober and just dominated all the fucking Skeletors, some dude talking to you, you're sitting there, you go, come here, fucking get the fuck out of here.
You could toss those guys around.
You could toss them around like crazy.
They really could.
And they probably wouldn't get hurt. It'd be fun.
It'd be nice. Especially, I mean, yeah, you could just blame them for whatever. Just be like, I know you fucking
Yeah, and they
took
probably
the money
did.
that I spent
They
at the bar.
probably did.
True.
They definitely stole everything you have.
They are like little kids. If you're like, hey, come here, they're like going through 20 different things. Like, oh, fuck,
I'm busted. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. You
so
go, what'd you
much-
fucking say to me? Come here.
Yeah, he was getting it in. He was, and dude, backing over the lady was
And then he ran over a woman?
just right into her.
Where was this?
I don't know. It was just on the internet. It was
Oh, I thought you saw it in Austin. I was like, hell yeah, this
I
is
fucking
great.
Wish. I saw a homeless guy with a fucking sword cane in Austin recently. That was freaking me out.
I think I've seen that guy.
Really?
Is he by the mothership?
He was close. He was by like the Black Rabbit.
Okay.
He had like I was just like carrying a box of stuff and heard a lady like, don't poke anyone with that. And I was like, I looked over and this guy had like, dude, the blade was like that long. And I was like, Jesus freaking Christ.
Damn, it's a cool homeless.
I'm still waiting for the day. Like four of them test me and they're like, we're like every time I pass them, I'm like, today could be the day.
They're gonna test you.
I'm gonna
eventually.
test my survival skills.
Yeah.
That must have been crazy back in the day when you've like been through like 4 or 5 life or death battles. The swag would be crazy. I was like thinking about that the other day. I was like, dude, my swag would just be different.
If you had survived several beatings,
Like several fights to the death. Swag would be nuts, dude.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Do you know ball? There's only a few games left in the playoffs, and the championship is officially on the line. That means time is running out for you to put your final takes to the test on Prize Picks, the best place to cash in on your favorite sports. Riffing point, please talk about what you think of the playoffs so far. Matt, please talk about what you think of the playoffs so far.
I'm thinking about these championships right now.
Are there any particular teams or fixtures that you've enjoyed or players?
Right now, for me, dude, the Phillies are red hot.
The Phillies are red hot.
Phillies are red hot.
I think they might be talking about basketball or hockey, but
for sure.
But you're not wrong to be thinking about October right now.
Yeah, exactly. I'm thinking.
A lot of guys get lost in the dog days of summer, and that's where teams start to rise and fall. I mean, I like where your head's at, though. The red hot Phillies need to focus on a red October.
But in terms of basketball, I'm trying to think who I think could take it all in basketball. Not the Knicks. They didn't. They lost.
No, they lost last night.
They
But
lost
it's 3-1
last night.
Indiana.
Exactly. So I think Indiana's going to take that.
I like the Pacers
I
myself.
do too.
I didn't like the way the Knicks handled themselves when they finally won a fucking playoff series. The fans.
Yeah. I'm going for the Pacers.
And that's coming from an Eagles fan. Have some class. The OKC's looking good.
Thunder, yeah.
Thunder are looking good.
Yeah.
Well, that's who I like.
You think the Thunder's going to win?
Yeah, I think so. But it's fun to watch Halliburton. What the howdy?
Oh, yeah.
These
more on him.
playoffs have been unreal with crazy things happening almost every night. Crazy things are happening all the time. Do you have the vision to know what will happen next? Let's see what we are cooking up heading into the last few games. I'm going to go playoff matchup I have my eyes on.
Yeah.
I like Indiana headed to the Garden.
Ooh.
For the win.
For the cinch it.
So if I had to pick, I'd say more Halliburton.
There we go.
All right, you heard our picks. Now it's time to lock in your playoff picks with Prize Picks. This app is really easy to use. Just create a lineup. All you have to do is pick more or less on a few player stats. So your shot to win up to 2,000 times your money. You could win real money with your best takes. You got to get in on this. Prize Picks, the best ways to win cash while watching sports. Join millions of users and sign up today. Download the app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. No, I'm good. I added a bunch of dates. So July, I'm going to do Oklahoma City, Kansas City. August, I'm going to do Louisville, St. Louis, Detroit, Grand Rapids, Milwaukee. And in September, I'm going to do Houston, Tulsa, Hollywood, Florida, and Orlando. Please come.
Hell yeah.
And don't be confused by the ticket pricing. Old DJT and Kid Rock signed a little bill that kind of fucked me in the ass, if I'm being honest. It takes all the hidden fees and includes them in the ticket price.
Yeah, so
like it shows up as that. It's like, God damn, I was trying to make my prices cheap.
Well, people were paying that anyway, but they were getting.
They were paying it anyway, but you get a little sticker shock when you see.
Yeah, they go, what the hell is this guy
better
doing?
be funny.
Yeah, true.
And it's not that. It's not that funny. Goddamn.
I'll be at the Improv, the Hollywood Improv, June 25th, and then the Ontario Improv, Ontario, California, June 26th through the 28th. Filming a special, please come. And then this is the big one, Ovation Hall in Atlantic City, New Jersey, August 16th.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to come up with some newer stuff.
Is that at Oceans?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
It'll be sick. So I'm kind of excited for that. So I'm gonna try to blend in some new stuff in case people travel down from Philadelphia. So
nice.
That's it.
All right. Goodbye.
Told you I was reading about the Mayans recently.
Yeah, I like that.
Dude, they used to build temples in the ocean. So it would be like a stone's throw away. Like they would say that's how far. Their units of measurement, they would measure the depth of holes by I forget the word, but it was like the average height of a man. They'd be like, it's 7 Alatos deep, and they would just be like, it's like 6 guys deep.
Yeah. That's good.
It's really nice. But yeah, they would build these like temples out, like, 10 feet out in the ocean out of limestone. I don't know how the fuck they did this. And then
they were wasting a lot of time.
I think they really were.
They should have been focused on other things.
They could have figured some other stuff out
instead of temples in the ocean.
Well, they were
to really focus.
They were just like cutting people's heads off and letting the blood drip down the steps. They would like have like a cool statue of a snake and be like, this thing's. It would be like a snake eating a lion. Like, we got to get some blood on.
We're gonna have to cut some people's heads off.
We got to cut some people's heads off.
Who's that village next door that we hate?
Yeah, dude, yeah.
Let's sacrifice those fuckers. They'll never join up with anybody that shows up. They'll never finally join up with
I didn't know there was
force.
like 3 or 4 unsuccessful expeditions before Cortez. Like a couple dudes rolled up and got fucking smoked by the Mayans.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they'd roll up like 40 deep and be like, come here, guys. And like these dudes would just go bonkers. And they're like, we had the weaponry. We thought they were like, we could get them, but they would just, we were firing shit off our boats at them. And they were like, they just kept sending guys. And then it would take your boy and they would fatten him up. So the dudes who were in POW getting
girlfriends.
Yeah, I know.
What are these girlfriends?
They would capture you and you would just be getting fed nonstop. And then you'd slowly be like, shit, they would eat one of your boys. And you go, oh no, dude. I thought they were treating me like a king over here. They would just like have dudes they captured and be like, he's looking pretty good. He's getting pretty good.
These guys, no offense to any Mayans listening, but these guys deserved what they had in common. Yeah, I didn't know they got the Spanish got crushed a couple times.
It was like they would launch these like expeditions and just end up on the shore, and it would just be cannibals fucking freaking out at you as soon as you rolled up. They'd be blowing darts, fucking throwing shit at you.
But that's
Just it was like they were like more explorer types. They would hang out, roll up, and be like, "Oh, this is sick." And then
Because
sometimes
a small amount took down everybody.
Oh yeah, Cortez. Well, Cortez apparently. I don't know if there was multiple Cortezes, but this was his name was Cortez. I forget his first name, but like after like 2 or 3 dudes rolled up and got kind of what for, he was like, "Fuck this," and brought like 11 ships and 500 dudes. And then he showed up, and they just thought like it wasn't even just about like his beard. I forget what he rolled up and he took the whole village. He took everything, and then he found it was like a nobleman's wife, one of the lord's wives, and he was like, they plundered everything, and he was like, go back and tell them like, we're going to give you back all your stuff. And the villagers all came back, and the Spaniards were like, here's all your shit. We're not trying to fuck with you. We're just trying to we're trying to chill with you guys. And they were like, fuck, this dude rules. And I think eventually he fucking crushed all of them.
Yeah, I forget. It's the beginning of Guns, Germs, and Steel, which is pretty funny. It's like that. They just rolled in on horses and shit, and they just opened fire.
Yeah.
Everybody started spazzing.
Yeah,
they immediately captured the king.
Yeah, well, that was like, when they told
It
him,
might have
like,
been the Aztecs.
it was one of them where they brought him in. It was just him and like 6 dudes in the king's like inner sanctum. They were like, dude, you guys are so cool. Your beards are so fucking sick. And then they were like, yeah, cool, man.
yeah, that's awesome. You want to see our swords?
The one Cortez I heard, he like was kind of chilling with them, and getting down. Eventually, they gave him a Mayan bride, and he like that was like his lady. He started like sailing with her, and she would like, I don't know if it was the Cortez the killer or just another Cortez, but yeah, the flag was sick, dude. It was just the cross. They'd be like, all who worship this symbol, and have faith in it, and we will conquer. They would just fly in. They actually, this Cortez was a big missionary. He would go in their temples and just knock their statues down and be like, you guys gotta praise the Virgin Mary. And apparently a lot of them were like, for sure. And when they would go, other Spaniards would pass by some of the villages on boats, they would just go, Maria, Maria.
Nice.
They loved Mary, dude.
That's good.
Yeah, it was pretty chill.
Yeah, I guess you'd have to kind of believe them. You know what I mean? If you spent your whole life watching everybody get their head cut off and you're throwing rocks in the ocean to try to build a temple.
Yeah.
Somebody shows up on a fucking spaceship.
Someone shows up on a 11 giant boats, and they ride horses off the boat onto the beach. You're just like, bro.
Yeah, I'm with them. I trust them.
What's your story? And they're like, no, dude, and they were just like, that's so fucking sick. Because their guy, Quetzalcoatl, was like that was like their big dude. Dude, you know what his name was originally? Cuchulainn.
Ooh.
Just like the Irish mythological guy, Cuchulainn.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, kind of nuts. Remember that lady I tried to book for the podcast who was like
Yes.
an ancient alien specialist? She wrote a whole book about how the Mayans were Irish. And
we was Mayans.
We was Mayans too. We was
Yes.
Mayans.
I knew we was Mayans.
But yeah, I'm gonna keep reading that book. It's pretty tight. It was written by this guy Diego Landa, who was just a missionary who was documenting like just kind of how they got down, and they just kind of like studied outer space really hard, and then they just like cut people's heads off and just chilled. Pretty cool.
Yeah, it's awesome.
But yeah, they were.
I wish I knew more about it. I never really got into the Aztecs or the Mayans. The Incas, I was big for a little. I liked the Incas.
I never know where the fuck they live. The Mayans were the Yucatan.
The Incas are like Peru.
Okay, so they're in Peru.
The Andes Mountains.
And where were the Aztecs? They were Mexico.
The
right?
Aztecs were Mexico as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because they do have stuff like
I think the Mayans and Aztecs didn't really overlap.
But apparently there were Mexicans that weren't Mayans that would come down. They would battle the Mayans a lot too. They were battling the lads like way back when.
Who knows?
But yeah, it's pretty cool. The Spaniards would come down and like get in a fight, and they like would name the places. The one bay is just called like the Malo Pilar, which just means the bad fight. It was really sick.
They were city states.
Sometimes.
I see. The Mayans were independent city states.
Yeah,
it wasn't like one empire.
No, they weren't like a group of people. They were just kind of a bunch of different.
They flourished until 900 AD, so like 500 years before the Spanish got there.
Yeah, but then I think they just became
They're
like
probably just chilling.
They're just chillers. They had one central town. They all like joined in allegedly after fucking Quetzalcoatl like showed them how to get down, and they all like hung out. But they would always be 3 brothers who were chill, and then like they would just turn evil and kill each other every time. 3 brothers. They'd start a podcast. Turn on each other. It would just be 3 dudes being like, yeah, we're in charge of all this. And then one day one would be like, I want 75 fucking wives.
It's usually how it goes. Yeah, Hernan Cortez.
Yeah. Dude was the bro. I didn't get to the part where they, I mean, it was written by the Spaniards, so the guy was like, just like, yeah, dude, he was pretty chill. Everyone liked him. I don't know what else happened. It's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, they had a guy who was, there was like two kind of like bishop type dudes, and one guy was like, we have to torture these guys because they keep worshiping snakes and cutting people's heads off. So we had to torture them to like, it's the only way these guys, and the guy's like, we can't torture him. And then one dude, he's like, he came to convince the guy, like, we shouldn't be doing this. And the guy's like, no, watch this. And just like torture the guy in front of him. He's like, it works. We're like, fuck it. He's like pulling a dude's teeth out of his head. Like, see?
See, he doesn't like it.
Now he'll do whatever I want.
He doesn't like it at all. Now he's really afraid of us.
I was trying to think about like the different races of human beings and which one are like air, water, earth, fire. I like thought about this the other day. I was at the beach. I was just high at the beach, and I was like, "Damn, dude!" I kind of figured it out. It's like white people are water people. I believe Asians are air, and then they just sat there in like pink polos with huge heads, and I was just menacing me from across the bar.
Sounds wonderful.
It was awesome.
I grew up in Massachusetts. There was no Polish people. I feel like maybe there was one Wozniak in my school. I forget her name, but we was all Irish, Italian, English.
Yeah, that's
and
what
like 3 black people.
Yeah, we had 0 black people. Well, yeah, 0, a couple Mexican guys. But we had pretty much just Irish, Italian, and then some Polish.
I didn't start differentiating white people until I started comedy. And then y'all kind of made it clear that y'all are different. But
Yeah.
I thought, like, I didn't know Jews weren't white people for the longest time.
They are. Don't let them lie to you.
That's what I think. I think
They're fucking white.
I think
Get
if
the fuck out of here.
if you can hide it a little bit, then you're not, you know.
I similarly discovered Jewish people late in life as well.
Yeah.
'Cause I went to Catholic school for
Right.
12 years, so I, for real, didn't know any Jewish people.
Yeah, we had very few. But this is how few Jews we had. I was in Great Neck, Long Island, where there's a lot of. I always confuse Orthodox and what's the other one? Hasidic.
Hasidic.
Yeah.
Dang,
And I think these were Hasidic with the thing, and a family member. I don't want to out specifically in case she gets up, but a family member was like. I thought they couldn't be out like during the day. I swear to God. And we were like in our 20s. I was like, during the day? What are they, fucking vampires? During the day. I was like, no, they go out during the day. They got jobs and everything. It's
so you can't see their horns.
I was kind of like blown away. I was like, what? But maybe she thought use electricity on Saturday.
That is the thing.
Yeah.
My one of my friends lived next door to some of those guys. They weren't the curly guy. I get them confused too. I think they were Orthodox. So
Yeah.
they would have him, a Gentile, come to their house and like flick the lights for him.
Yeah, there's a lot of that.
Yeah.
Do they pay you for those services?
What do you think, Nate? Nate, you set me up there.
Yeah,
I think it was just a general goodwill. I think the day before 9/11, they were like, yo, by the way, just be careful.
Don't go to work.
Jews are having a tough time right now, by the way.
They are.
Yeah.
I personally like them, but a lot of people are fucking. I do. I was raised in a very pro-Jew house. My dad, he would always be like, I love Jewish people.
I love Jewish people too.
Yeah, he loved
The
he
best.
just but it was funny because he'd be like, dude, I love the Jews. I just love how they operate with their money. And I'd be like, all right, I was a little kid being like, cool. He would tell us he was like he would say he's an Irish Jew.
No kidding. Yeah, they never came. Isn't that Scottish, folks? Scottish people are known for being very frugal. Is the joke. Yeah.
They are.
Yeah.
But yeah, my dad would for real like use he would like admire the things people hate about them. He'd be like, I love the way they act with their money. He's like, more people got to do it. I'm like, nice, Dad.
Not trying to bite your dad, but that is my favorite thing about Jewish people. People knock them for that, but I think it's cool as hell to be like, these are my bros. I'm gonna look out for my bros.
Yep. Well, yeah, they're very. When you really look into the religion, it gets a little spooky. It really does. Like if you read about it, it's like I love the squad, but like you read about what they're up to, and you're kind of like. Oh,
But isn't that if you look into any religion, like
not really, dude? Looking at Christianity. Imagine if Christianity
well,
was like,
who's getting fed to tigers or lions? That's Christians.
That was the fucking Romans, dude.
Yeah, and they were feeding Christians to.
Yeah, they're feeding everybody.
Okay.
Romans are feeding everybody.
It's not a special thing that happened where like Catholics was getting fed to lions. Am I remember?
They did. Not Catholics, but Christians.
Okay.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks.
Man,
You have to sound like Shane too.
Football is back. I can't.
You have to sound like him.
Let me try that,
Legally,
bro.
you have to sound like him.
Football is back, baby. What an absolute week. What an absolute crazy weekend of football. Week 1 was quarterbacks throwing touchdowns, running backs running, linemen pushing each other. That one wide receiver who did that one thing, that was insane, man. I'm so pumped. Sorry, dude. I know you're not really a football guy.
You talking about that one wide receiver who did that thing in the one game?
Oh, wait. So you're about that football action?
Yeah, I cooked up like 20 different lineups this weekend on Prize Picks. It was simple, quick, and fun.
Oh, so you about that real money. Feels good to be right. Football action.
That little sentence doesn't make sense. But it felt so good, man. More on rushing yards, less on kicker field goals, more on touchdowns, less on pass attempts. Shane, I did it all.
Wow.
Yeah, man. And this weekend, Travis Kelce is at max discount, too.
Travis Kelce?
Yeah, he just needs 1 yard for you to win on Prize Picks this Sunday.
Travis Kelce.
Travis Kelce.
Prize Picks.
It's good to be right.
Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
Now, who do you think the funniest group is? Because Jews got to be up there.
Yeah, they're up
I
there.
mean, it's between Jews
a lot
and
of
black people, I feel like. Don't you think?
Yeah, you mean
pound for pound through like in the last 100 years or so.
I'd say yeah, and then third, I'm giving it to the Italians.
What?
Italians make me laugh.
What?
Dog.
No, black people love Italians. You can't. Black people love Italian.
All that shit.
Honestly, black people want to be Italian.
Don't want to be Italian.
Yes, you do.
No,
Black people want to be Italian.
Italians want to be black people.
Every
Why
time
you-
I see a black dude eating spaghetti on Instagram, they all think they're Al Capone. If you hear a black dude spaghetti,
Well, very similar. I mean, you have big dicks, funny, kind of loud, and very stylish. Clothing's a
I
big
know.
deal.
Yeah, that's
It's
kind
true.
of why I don't know. I've always liked
it's true.
Italians.
My wife does it. She's like, she'll like talk about Italians like they're cool, and I'm like, they're not fucking cool. They're fucking get over this.
the coolest.
This
They're
is
the
a
coolest
bug. This
whites.
is a bug in your programming.
They're definitely the coolest whites.
Well, it depends on if we're talking about like stand-up comedy funny or just hanging out funny. Like Italians accidentally
very
are
funny.
fucking.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
What, hey, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Look at you and look at me. That's funny. And similarly with black people, like, it's just a funny way of talking, a funnier vernacular than certainly. But
And
if you do
Jews have, like,
stand-up,
the-
Irish really making a great push. As a Boston guy, I feel like I have to.
Yeah, I would say Ireland is the land of the poets for sure.
Yeah, y'all. I like y'all a lot too, but just Italians are more. They're like a good Marvel movie. They're dumb funny.
They are dumb funny.
Yeah, Italians are good, but black people might be number one. I mean, if you think for pound, I mean,
take
you're just hanging out with a black guy. He's gonna be funnier than most of the white guys. in the
Yeah.
room.
I feel like, you know what it is though, but then it's like, yeah, for sure, 100%. But then it's like, I feel like a lot of black dudes get all the juice, because there's a lot of black dudes that were just kind of just like boring kind of. And I always feel bad. You can be a boring white guy, you're totally fine, but being like a boring black guy sucks.
Yeah. No, yeah, I know a few that you're like, wow, really skipped a generation. Well, I always tell this story. I was on the subway one time and there was two guys yelling across, like one was at the other stop. So it was like 50 feet away and they were just having a conversation. And this guy, he said the N-word, but I'll clean it up. But he's like, yo, that motherfucker's so sweaty. He looked like he put a water balloon in a headlock. And I was like, that's like poetry. That's like, I'm like, did he just make that up? Crazy. A water balloon in a headlock? I was like, that's like better than anything I've heard in 3 years.
The funniest thing I've ever heard was a long, long time ago. I was in Philly just, doing stand-up in the early days. And I used to do a lot of black rooms. And this one guy, there was a Muslim dude in the crowd. And he was just like, yo, how many turtles do you have to sell to get your red beard, man? At what point did they upgrade? And it was just like, I was like, that's the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life. After you sell your 100th turtle, you get to dye your beard red. It's like, why do Muslims dye their beard red, by the way? Henna? Like tats?
Like fake dye.
Oh, I thought some of them just had red beards, like pirates.
It's like dye. It's like party dye.
I honestly have no idea.
No, I don't know. I'm finding out I'm not very cultured here. I didn't know the Polish thing, the fat dick Polish stuff.
I swear
the
to
red
God.
beard.
I've heard it. I don't know where I heard that from.
The
I heard
Polish
it,
have fat dicks?
I've read a book where they talked about a Polish guy who would call his dick the Polish hog.
But did he write the book?
It was a
No,
kid's
the guy
book.
who wrote it was not Polish. He was
You
not.
said it's a kid's book?
Yeah. Daddy, why is your Polish friend's dick so fat?
Dyeing the beard red with henna is a sunnah practice, so it's a Muslim thing.
But what why?
It's just something about Muhammad.
Oh, it's like the blood of your enemies or something.
Could be. I don't know.
The blood of the infidel.
I'm getting nervous now.
Yeah, Muhammad apparently encouraged his.
That's kind of cool, though. I can get behind that. Well, you're talking about Muhammad was a fierce warrior. I was paying respects.
Yes,
absolutely.
Hell yeah,
absolutely. Well, so what else is going on?
Oh boy.
Now Muslims they're cool. They're chilling, bro. They were at public enemy number 1 for like 10 years ago. Public enemy number 1.
Certainly
Now.
24 years ago, almost to the day.
Yeah. True. It was quick math you did in your head. Actually, it was pretty good.
Yeah, coming up in the Big Annie.
True.
Where were you guys for 9/11?
Grade school.
Yeah.
I was
6th grade.
so happy. I was
Wow, you look.
I was in high school. I was in high school. My
older.
bad. My bad.
Okay, I was like, oof.
yeah, I was definitely in high school. My bad. I was like a junior. Yeah, I was like a sophomore.
You
in
were
high
like
school.
hell.
Sophomore in high school. That's where I was.
Oh, okay.
And they like wheeled a TV into the class and like showed us the news, and I still it was completely lost on me.
Wow.
I was like, are we getting out early or not? And then we did, and I was like, nice.
9/11 didn't hit me for how fucked up it was until like this year. I watched that. Like for real, I watched that Osama bin Laden doc where the first
the
episode
Netflix thing.
breaks
Yeah,
down
yeah.
the and that was like it was the first time I really watched it as an adult, and I'm sitting there like, and I had lived in New York since then, so I'm sitting there like, oh, that was like for real. But when I was a kid, I was just like, oh yeah, shit.
Well, I guess it feels normal-ish like, if you're young.
Yeah, it's
Well, how old are you? What?
I was in 6th grade, so I was probably like 12.
12, yeah.
Yeah, I was. I don't know what I was talking about. I was definitely 15 or I was like 15 years old.
I was 19.
Oh, okay, so you.
So I was at home. Like I had graduated high school. I was just doing stand up and nothing else. And my sister woke me up and said that somebody's shooting at the World Trade Center because I think it was like new.
Yeah,
nobody knew. She was like, they're shooting at the World Trade Center. I was like, oh wow, that's crazy.
Yeah,
and I woke up and it was wild.
You saw the planes. Yeah, I don't know. I remember being for real. I'm ashamed to admit this, but I was just excited to get out of school.
No, I think that's fair. I think that's most people that were in school.
Yeah. Just sent us home, and I was like, sweet. My parents were like kind of freaking out, and I was like, whatever.
Maybe not the New Yorkers. They probably weren't.
Yeah, that must have been terrible. Yeah.
But,
it's funny because I was like pretty close. I was right in Philadelphia, so I was like not that far from it.
Right.
But it could have been. It was like might as well have been on the other side of the country. I was just like, well, not my problem.
I was there in August. I have a photo of the World Trade Center from like August 2nd or something like that. I was like underneath it.
Whoa.
Yeah.
The wreckage you're saying?
No. Like a month before.
The old one.
Yeah. The Twin Towers. Like I was there like 6 weeks before that.
The new one's the biggest building in America.
Yeah. In
One
the
of
Western
Western-
Hemisphere. I live right across the street.
Do you really?
Yeah. It's right out my window.
That's awesome. Do you get
Just want people
charged
to know
up?
where I live.
You
After
get
all
charged
that
up?
Muslim talk, I want to let people know my exact address.
I mean, I could be wrong. I was taking a wild guess. I don't know what. Can you look up the origins of the red dye? It's probably not that. But yeah, I don't know. I
love that. I was like, we're like, let's get off this Muslim stuff. Let's talk 9/11.
It says it's just a act of devotion.
Okay.
And for older men, it's a nice way to maintain groomed and presentable while embracing your age.
Oh, it's to hide the gray.
Yeah, I guess so.
So probably go bald, dye the beard.
But some
gray.
people do black instead. It's
Man,
just
Some people do just jet black.
yeah.
That's pretty tight.
That's cool.
That's what
I guess.
my beard grows them dyed to jet black.
So it's just kind of like,
I think it's just like a swag thing.
Yeah.
It feels like a way to just look like you're not aging.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hearing. Yeah, that's
You're
smart.
Yeah, we got toupees for the religion.
Yeah, for Muhammad.
I've talked to a Muslim guy, an Uber driver, and I was asking him like, "What's the deal with like for real the multiple wives? Is it like it can't be as cool as everyone says?"
What's the deal with the multiple wives?
Dude,
Who are these wives?
How do they get along? I do a happy to chat in Uber, and most people will check it and be like, some people check it and they're like, fuck this guy, I'm not doing it. But a lot of them will check and be like, I now have to entertain this guy, and they'll just chat me up.
Oh, wow.
It's so fun.
I didn't know
like
you could do that.
Oh yeah, you can select preferences. You can select shut the fuck up basically.
But
Like,
they get
don't talk
pissed
to
when
me.
you select shut the fuck up.
That's
I
what I'm
feel like.
saying.
Maybe here. But in New York, I've never had a driver talk to me one time ever in New York
Well,
City.
they can't
once.
probably. They probably can't.
What do you mean?
Did you ever see their
Oh, like
phones?
speak
They have
English, you
fucking
mean?
like Space Invader
Right.
shit on their phone. You can't even see. I see the letters. I'm like, I don't even know what that is.
I was thinking like unable, like not allowed to. I realize that you're saying they can't speak the language.
I don't know. I could be wrong. I feel like it's much more business in New York. Getting the Uber, it's because they have like half taxi hybrid stuff.
Right. Yeah. But that's what I hate about the middle of the country is like you go to Omaha and you get picked up and they're like, well, so what brings you here? And you're like, oh, fuck.
Yeah.
No, I love that. I love because I'll start asking them. I've had some fantastic conversations in Ubers. Because you got like a 20-minute ride, and I'll just start chatting them up. It's kind of fun.
I've had some
a lot of
decent,
divorced guys. I've had a lot of tales of like love lost and.
That's definitely the job you do as soon as everything falls apart. You have your other job, and you're like, I gotta do something else with my time. Got to get an apartment.
Have you been recognized in a lift? Have you been recognized in a lift?
I don't know. Maybe once, but no. I've like beat around that bush here and there, and then I've had people talk to me about Shane in lifts, and they're like, "Dude, this guy Shane Gillis is so funny." And I'm like,
that's great.
I'm like, yeah, he's good. He's great. He's awesome. I should start trashing him. Like, I've heard he's a fucking giant asshole.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit. That guy. No kidding. They'd probably kick you out though, like Big Lebowski. Get the fuck out of my guy. You don't say shit about him.
He'll definitely get 1 star.
It's happened to me a lot. I've been in gyms and like this one guy. I swear to God, because at first I was like almost like, does this guy know of the podcast? And I don't think he did at all. But I was in a gym on the road. It was like getting guest passed. The one guy,
who is doing this?
That's what Luis Gomez is there for. He
Yeah,
just
he
slid
went-
right in and rattlesnaked it up about his dead son.
Yeah, he was ready for it.
Yeah, but great time.
We had a cigar lounge and it got infiltrated by like others. You
Yeah.
know? And
That's a
Bobby,
problem.
So Bobby Kelly got them to donate one of the staff members to stand guard to only let
Nice.
comedians in. He bribed him with Rugula.
Rugula.
Yeah, and he just stood there and said, "Sorry, no."
There is a little bit of a church and state problem at Skankfest.
Yeah.
Like to get from here to here, which takes 6-minute walk, that turns into a 48-minute walk.
Pictures. Yeah.
And I'm happy to do it, but something you got to spot, you know?
Yeah.
So that gets tough. And you start running out of material and you don't want to do the old stuff because they know every single thing you've ever written.
Yeah.
You
So you
have to
kind
be
of
real
up there.
careful of material.
Yeah.
Like, this joke now, then that joke. I'll go through 4. Okay, and write it down.
I would do 8 minutes on DeRosa. Then I do
Yeah, that
2
helps.
minutes of jokes and I get off.
Well,
Good
that's-
times.
That's good
You
stuff.
missed a good one.
It was fun.
Tim
It
Dillon
was
showed up
fun.
on Sunday.
Oh,
Sean
yeah.
Patton showed up on
Nick
Sunday.
Mullen. He was
Bulldog.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was
nice.
pretty great. Pretty great turnout.
I mean, just constant drunk, constant
Oh,
boomers.
I did an all-nighter on the last
Yeah.
night. That was a mistake. And I was jet lagged. I did a month in Europe, flew
Oh,
home,
Christ.
changed my bag, flew out to Vegas, and the jet lag hit me like 2 days in. And it was hell.
Fuck.
Brutal. But I got Skankfest in there.
Simonson was like, I can't find mushrooms. And I'm like, shut up. And then,
How can you not find
And
mushrooms?
then like an hour later, he goes, I know why you laugh now.
I'm happy he was there. He's hilarious.
Dude, he ruled. He fucking went for it.
He's great.
He was going for it?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. He's
I didn't know he got after
Constantly
it.
fucked up. He
He's
said
a
he was still
shroom
on
head.
shrooms on the plane.
I didn't know he went after it like
Oh,
that.
he's
All he
an
does is
animal.
shrooms. They invented it in Norway.
Really?
Yeah.
I
Is
mean,
that
not
right?
that part.
He
but
doesn't
the-
drink. He just does shrooms all day,
Oh,
every
he
day.
doesn't
Yeah.
drink. That's why I've never seen him getting rowdy at the cellar.
Yeah.
We got after it a little the other night.
Yeah, that was nice.
Way more than I thought we did.
That was nice. I'm glad
I
you
woke up
showed up.
hungover as fuck.
That was bad.
Yeah, that was
Sometimes
worse.
you get a text, and I had just woken up. It was just Shane, yo.
Yeah,
I know, but
yeah.
the light turned my eyes.
Yeah.
Well, the cellar will do that. It's hard to leave. You get a couple of
They
whiskeys
keep giving
going.
you-
And my spots were late.
Oh, yeah.
I got there at midnight,
That's
basically.
my normal. That's my
Yeah,
norm.
Yeah.
That's great.
You were a little fucked up when I got there, right? What were you up to?
No, I think I just hadn't got started. It was from Skankfest. I was
yeah,
worn out. I was
yeah,
still
you were
like,
just
hey.
tired, yeah.
Yeah, it'll take it out of you. The after party starts at 1 at a strip club. So, you know,
Oh,
you're
you mean
fucked.
the Protect Our Parks strip club after party?
That was
Did you
nuts.
see that?
What was that?
They
said
just, without asking me or Ari, just posted and
I figured out what it was.
I didn't even see this.
So I was like, yeah, they didn't have permission to do that. Because then I got a text like, hey, would you be willing to do an after party? I'm like, no. And this, no fucking way. And
What?
then
It was like a strip club posted a flyer that was just me and Ari.
the
And it said,
Protect Our Parks,
Parks
after party.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, and he was like, do you know? I'm like, no.
I was like, I don't even think I'm going.
Yeah. And why am I not in it?
Yeah.
What the hell? I got
And
cut
also,
out.
no, we didn't even, we would have said no.
Yeah.
I would have
But
said I'll probably
I'm not gonna be
go.
obligated to
but
go
I'm
to a
not-
fucking
yeah.
strip club.
Yeah.
I will
I'll do what I
say,
want.
Those strippers were. Did you ever go?
Yeah, I went the first night.
They were fucking aggressive.
Aggressive, yeah.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
so 2 of them took DeRosa that first night. He said he fell asleep.
Good Lord,
Story tracks.
DeRosa.
He
Oh,
falls
yeah.
asleep, and then he wakes up, and there's 2 Puerto Rican women looking up. He's like, "What?" He goes, "They're like, we should go to the ATM." And he's like, "Okay, what?"
Yeah.
They just took like $2,000 from him. They just like max it out, give it to us, goodbye.
Nice.
Yeah.
This guy had a fucking weekend.
Oh my god! For a 61-year-old, he can roll.
Yeah, it's funny because last Skankfest he was like, when we got there, he was like, 'cause I went to the doctors, I got to stop drinking.
Yeah,
He said I couldn't
A
drink.
year later, he's blowing guys.
Oh my god, he kept getting opinions till he got one he liked. He got a better help doctor to tell him he can drink all he wants.
He was also starting a sandwich shop back then, so he had to keep it on the up and up.
Yeah.
He's got a business to run. But a lot of blow going around as well.
Ooh, good
Yeah.
thing I missed it.
Yeah.
I love when they hit you with a drug term for a drug you don't normally do. So I say something and they hear whatever they think, and they go, "Oh, do you want to?" It's just some term.
A snickerdoodle.
A dandy. And you're like, "What?" And they're like,
Yeah,
Like,
yes.
what is that? I'm like, it's a
Oh,
dandy
yeah.
of whatever. I'm like, I don't even know that
Yeah.
thing.
What's
Yeah.
it do?
Yeah, what's it do?
It makes you itch.
Right.
Like,
I'll
all
take
right,
it.
yeah, I'll give it a
Fuck it, I
shot.
haven't
we
itched
got,
in a
we got
while.
whippets going.
Whippets
Me
were
and,
around.
me and little Sasquatch did some whippets upstairs.
Sass doing some whippets?
Yeah, it was great.
He's the same guy on Whippets and normal.
Yeah, something's
He's like,
wrong. Something's wrong with that
Something's
guy.
wrong with him. He was sent here.
He looks exactly like fucking Fry from Futurama.
Damn.
It's
oh,
fucking
yeah.
crazy how much he looks like
Whoa.
him.
That's wild.
Yeah. Anyway, we got that going. What
yeah.
else?
Hold on. Oh, shit, I was going to say something. You
Do
blew
that
my
in
mind
post.
with a
Put
fry.
picture over his picture. Post.
Yeah, graphic.
Another post.
Shit, what the hell? I had
That's
something.
great. You're doing whippets with Lil Sass.
Oh, it was great. Tony wanted to do it, but he's like, I don't do well on whippets. Like, when's the last time you did it? He goes, I've never done it. I'm like, I fucking hate that argument so much.
Tony's.
Anybody who said I've never done anything,
I don't do well,
but I
on
won't do it.
whipheads.
Oh, the highlight of the whole fest
Yes.
was your show.
Oh, the
That
shit
was
talking show.
amazing, dude. I didn't want this show to end. I was
you
in the
go?
back hiding, just like, oh god.
I said an hour timer. It was a last minute ad. We were like
Sold out like
we
that.
suggested it at the Skankfest opening, which I don't think any of those are taped. And they go, let's do a show. Ari and Joe shit on any comic you suggest.
With Hinchcliffe and Bobby Kelly.
And then Louis like, it's done. We're doing it. And I'm like, Louis, you didn't write down or text anyone.
Yeah.
We're never gonna do this. So then we on our own pushed Rebecca and Christine. And they added it last show.
And it was epic.
It was great, right?
Unreal. I mean, it got too real.
It got
like
too real
Tony
moments.
goes hard. DeRosa will be like, oh, Bert Kreischer, I don't know his kids' names. And Tony's like, he owes me money.
Shit like that.
It was wild.
Yeah, there were a few moments that got for real serious,
Yeah.
but most of it kept on the up and up.
The Bill Burr stuff, I was like, cut the mic. This is too much.
This is a strict no phones policy.
Yeah, I mean,
show.
they're talking about
We
illegal
got-
stuff.
we need 6 extra staff members in there. And every 20 minutes, like, guys, again, no fucking phones. You see anybody, you got to tell them.
I filmed half of it.
Yeah.
I was back there with a
Well,
selfie stick.
That's a crazy show.
It's a crazy
It's
show.
You and DeRosa just.
Me and DeRosa. And we said, they suggested one of us, like 5 in. He goes, actually, let's close with that. We just
Oh,
shit
you
on
did on each other. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's
But-
good. You shit on each other.
Yeah. But I set my timer for an hour and then we went 35 minutes over that.
Oh, yeah.
And then we're like, we
didn't want
got
it
to
to
finish
end.
this.
Was there anybody you were like, he's a good guy?
Yeah, but then immediately we got corrected. We're like, that's not what this show is.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, when they suggest people you like legitimately respect, and you're like, I'll tell you the one part of him I don't respect.
Yeah,
you
and
know?
then it gets personal.
Yeah.
And then the best was when Tony and DeRosa started going at it.
Yeah.
And that was
Because
gold.
he's like, you won't shit on Rogan. And
Yes,
he's like, no, I was
yes,
thinking
see?
about someone else.
Oh, Tony didn't shit on
and he
Rogan.
goes,
He just
no,
went-
because it's like sometimes people are tangentially who they're brought up with.
Yeah.
Like they're bringing McCusker, you're gonna get shit on as well.
Yeah.
You know what I
Right,
mean? It's just
right.
natural. And so they were doing somebody else. And then someone would make a Rogan joke, and he was still thinking of the first guy. He's like, "You won't shit on Rogan."
He wouldn't do it. He froze. And then you called him on. He goes, "What, Roseanne?" You're like, "No, not Roseanne.
Roseanne.
Rogan, you fucking pussy." And
did
the
he
place
ever do
went
it?
nuts. He never did it. He
What
just,
a loyal boy.
he was like, "Oh, how about that Hunter Biden, huh?" Like he just moved it on. It was a great moment.
It was yeah. There was one where like a lot of people hate this guy, and so he's like, no, he's taking the alternate. He's like, it's actually cool, whatever. And I was like, Tony, I put my hand over my mic. I was like, we shit on Norm for 6 straight minutes, and he goes, oh,
Shit on Norm?
Oh, I missed
it
the
was
Norm.
suggested,
Oh.
What'd
and
you
he goes, oh, this guy's a faggot.
Oh yeah, when DeRosa and Tony were going back and forth. Tony or
No,
DeRosa.
no details though.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, let me hear it.
It was just a good zing. Like this is all fine. But
Okay.
DeRosa goes, "You ruined Netflix. You had that one shot. What's that one shot? That's what you put in your mouth, the jizz or whatever." And then Tony goes, "You blew a guy." That kills. And then
yeah, every time he was like, Tony, you're gay. He goes, you literally blew a guy this weekend.
that murdered. And then DeRosa said something like, "Oh, your Netflix special sucked." And he goes, "At least I had a special." And DeRosa goes, "I had 3." And Tony goes, "I had no idea."
I had no clue.
That was a great line. I didn't know he had 3 either.
It's from an old network that used to exist.
Yeah, a little thing called Comedy Central.
They were good.
Yeah, they had a moment.
Damn.
It was a fun
great.
time. What a fun time.
I wish I was there.
Do you guys get this at festivals? I'm a psycho weirdo in my head. I get the festival anxiety. I'm in my hotel. You sleep till noon. You're hungover, and I go, I can't go back out there.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
can't face
But then
it.
also you can't miss anything.
Then you can't
When you find out,
miss.
hey, we're all smoking cigars, I'm like, "Ah, why didn't you tell me an
I
hour
know.
ago?
Yeah.
I know, but you got to just force it.
You just got to go down and get out with everybody.
That's how
Yeah.
I felt. That's how I felt this whole weekend.
You're
I was
missing out.
literally just laying on this couch, sick, just like
Seeing pictures.
fuck. I wish I was there, dude. That'd be so. And then I was very grateful. I
Yeah.
wasn't.
When you think about the steps it takes, all right, I got to get an Uber, go to the airport, book a ticket,
Yeah.
it's too much.
But once you're there, and then every time you're like,
Also, I would have just hung out with fucking Gardini and Lemaire and just my friends.
That's what happens.
I would have just got drunk with the same people I get drunk
yeah,
with
but
every
it's so
fucking
fun.
week.
True, but it
there's
was
no
fun.
responsibility.
That sounds fun.
And then people come walk by that you can make fun of.
What responsibilities do you have?
I don't know. You got to call your friends, do a podcast at 5 p.m.
And it's a good mix. You're like, oh, I can get drunk. I can see Tim. I can talk to Mullen. I can talk to Lewis.
exactly.
I can talk,
From
all at the
guy
same
to guy
time.
to guy. Yeah, fuck Gardini. Broaden your
I
horizons.
would have literally hung out with Gardini and Lemaire.
I saw him, but you could barely
would've been
speak
fun.
when I saw you.
I was
You were tuned
You were
up.
like
Probably
Mitch McConnell.
sick.
Just,
Your
was a
hair
little-
went black.
You know, a little sickness I had.
It wasn't that bad though, but yeah, it was.
You
pretty
gave it to a lot of
fucked up.
people.
What
For
were
sure,
you-
you just got it.
were you dabbing? What were you
Nah,
on?
I was smoking weed. I was smoking a lot of cigarettes. In Vegas, I smoke way too many.
Oh, you can
cigarettes.
smoke anywhere.
So I was smoking like 2 packs a day and got really drunk till like 5 a.m. both days.
Yeah.
And then I was just out of commission for like a whole day.
It'll fuck you because you go to the strip club all night. You know, you skank fest it up. Then at 1, you go to the strip club. Now it's 4. And you're like, I gotta go home. And then your home is a casino. So you're walking to your room and you're like, I'll do a hand.
You see 5 other guys that are from the fest. You're like, all right, I'll grab a beer.
Exactly.
Oh, you're one? Come on. And I was like, come on. I'm like, all right, 1.
Right.
Yeah, 7. I got a text at 4:30 from Norman.
Yeah, I was like, you out?
You still
You
up?
up?
Yeah, you out?
Oh, no.
Yeah, I was
I was like,
I needed you to blow on him. I should have called DeRosa.
Yeah, he would have done it.
He would have done that.
Good
The
God.
blow. It was
What a thing. And he's never done anything gay in his life?
No,
He
except
waited
his-
till he was 50?
Except his outfit. Yeah, it's just.
He has to have done something.
I think his birth dad just died, so he doesn't mind.
Oh, really?
No.
Oh, he is adopted. If you're adopted, it's all out. You can do
Yeah, you
anything.
can do whatever
no
you
holds
want.
barred.
No one's
I don't
disappointed
think
in you.
me not sucking dick has anything to do with my having parents.
Well, try having parents, and then you'll see.
Huh? He has parents.
All right.
I know what you
That's why you've
meant.
never
I know
sucked
what you
dick.
meant. Try not having parents.
Mm.
But I don't think that would. I don't think when my parents die, I'm gonna jack off a guy.
Can you imagine mourning for your dad? Like, Dad, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, finally, Dad's gone.
I can see you probably drinking more that week, but probably
Yeah,
not
I'll probably
drinking cum.
It's not the parents, it's the friends talking on podcasts. That's what would slow me down.
This
with
is
the
a
gay
bad
stuff.
group of friends to jack off a guy with.
Exactly.
Yeah. We're not a quiet
everyone-
keeping
We've
group.
got a platform.
Because 5 million people are gonna find out.
Exactly.
We'll find out.
I'm telling you, it's in the clear. I'm
I
calling it
hope
right
so.
You're
now.
gonna have a lot of posts to do.
Yeah, I know. That's what Ryan. I just talked to Ryan. He said they haven't put their episode out yet, so he's gonna clear it with Joe.
I
before
bet
he
Joe
does.
is gonna
Let
say
him clear it with Joe, and then if he clears it, we're just clear. We don't have to ask.
True.
We're just surprised.
Talked about it on
Yeah.
mine. We talked about it on Legion of Skanks.
You talk on yours?
Yeah, and Legion of Skanks.
That's true.